over and over and over again. And thankfully, Trump is in charge this time. We always have the nuke option. Okay, all right. That's mainly the second semester of the 6 week course. Is nukes are bad. And you figure over the last 52 or 53 days, we've had a lot of people come up and say zero hesitation, nuke them. And to me, I don't think they understand what happens. Well, doesn't really matter. We'll cover it in the course. And to be fair, most of the people that said nuke them were drunk and or high. So that's okay. Turn it all to glass. It can be New Middle East. I'm saying I don't know. All right. Okay. Good morning, goddess. How are you, love? No nukes. Exactly, Daniela. See, Daniela, you are not as war hungry as others. You have I feel, a healthy balance between understanding the negatives of war, and understanding that Trump does run the show. Um, so yeah, so you're ahead of the curve when it comes to people in here. No doubt about that. No doubt. Yeah, I said it. People got mad, but he does. What does that mean? He runs the show. Yeah, Trump
Hey
does. Yeah,
bro, I'm
definitely.
in trouble. I'm just getting
International?
oppressed. I'm just getting
What?
oppressed here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm in North Korea. Can anybody help me? Any NATO or Washington? Anybody?
Washington?
Can Trump help me?
No.
Why not?
Trump doesn't care about
Don't
you.
you don't you guys help everywhere in the world?
No.
Yes, they does. See, they helping the oppressed people in Iran. Why can't they help me?
Well, Trump's going to stop that very soon.
What do you mean? Oh, I'm stuck here in North Korea. Can
Mm-hmm.
anybody help me?
Do you see Daniela in the chat? I would DM Daniela. Let her know that you're stuck and she'll help you out.
No, I'm telling you, anybody
I'm
can help
telling
me.
you, message Daniela. She will help you.
I'm trying to get in help for many years, many decades, nobody
Okay,
can.
well, have you
So
messaged
it means
Daniela
you
yet?
lying when you helping others. Or
All
you do
right,
pick and choose.
International. I appreciate you, kind sir. Court? Where have you been, Court? Where do you hide at these days? Last time I heard your name, Court, they said you're pro Pally now. I mean, to be fair, they say I'm pro Pally now, so I really can't believe that. But always entertaining to living my best life. That's the way it should be. We're all pro Pally, apparently. What's going on with North Korea today? I have no clue. I don't know who that was. I accept that you did not. Zoe?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Exciting start. Where are you from?
New York.
Okay. And why did you want to come up?
Um, I don't know. I like to talk
What?
and
What
debate.
did you just what did you just say? I'm sorry.
I,
I was listening to
I
something
like to
else.
talk and also I like to debate.
Okay, what are you going to debate about?
Well, it depends on what you want to challenge me on.
I don't want to challenge you at all.
Okay, and then what do you want to talk about then?
Can I ask why did you press the button to come up here? Like what made you think that what why? Just why?
Well, the orange turd kind of
Mhm.
entertained me.
Donald Trump entertains you.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I ask where are you from originally? Like you say you're in New York. Where are your ancestors from?
Hmm. They're from everywhere. They're from Michigan. They're from New York. They're from Zimbabwe,
Like my ancestors are
Zambia.
from Ireland.
Oh, they're from Ireland. Oh,
Yes. Where are
we
your
might be
ancestors from?
related. We might be related.
Very possible.
Yeah. You know why?
Uh, I don't know. Tell me.
My first name is Patrick.
Oh, tremendous. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah, we might be brothers actually.
We
Hey.
actually might be. Okay, great.
Uh-huh.
But your
Yeah.
family is not from Ireland. Where is your family from?
Um.
Somebody guessed in the chat Somalia. Is that right?
Someone guess Somalia?
Yeah.
No, I'm not from Somalia. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm,
Would you? Oh, okay. Where are you from?
mm-mm. Not not Somalia or Minnesota. I can tell you that.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Sudan. Oh, I wish I was from Sudan. I'm not that tall.
Why didn't you say that
Someone
about
said
Somalia? Why didn't
from
you
the
say that about
comments.
Somalia?
No, someone said Somalia. No, no, Zimbabwe. Oh shit! Wow, people are very creative.
Okay. All right. Once
Yeah,
again, why the fuck did you come up here?
because I wanted to
Okay, but we'll talk about what?
talk about anything, and I do cherish a good conversation, and I think that we all yeah, yeah. I think a good conversation is worthwhile regardless where we're from.
Of course.
Don't you agree?
I do. Can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you block me?
Why?
Um, it's me. It's not you. It's a me thing.
No, I don't think it has to happen, to be honest, because
Okay.
yeah, because as humans, like we need to learn from each other.
Of
Like I
course. Of
want to
course.
learn.
Yeah, but
If you
I'm
have a
stubborn. I don't like to learn. But can you block me?
no, I don't want to block you.
Okay. Can you not
Yeah.
come up here anymore?
Um,
Like if you want to listen, that's great, no problem. But can you just not come up here?
have I come to your page previously?
I don't think so.
Yeah, and then why do you seek for me to block you? And you are actually like very like
Yeah, it's more of a it's a me problem, not you. It's not you. It's me.
yeah, but can I be stubborn?
Can you be stubborn?
Yeah,
Sure.
okay, yeah, Can I colonize your ambition to block you and go against it?
I mean, of course, that's up to you. Just don't try and come up here again. If you can, okay?
No, 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 no.
Okay.
That makes me want to actually do it more.
No.
Like, unless you give me a reason, right? Like, unless you give me a reason, otherwise, like, it's not fair. Like, you give me a reason, be like, hey, dude, like, you were being an imbecile, you're being a pendejo. Do not, like,
No, it's me.
it's your fault, but you're not giving me a reason.
Okay. All
Mm-hmm.
right. Well, I'm going to move on. I hope you have a great Monday and a great week, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you, kind sir.
Yeah, so I was right, Brody.
Read about what?
Yeah,
Well, wait, can I ask you real quick? I'm so sorry. Where are you from?
well, I'm from Virginia.
Okay. And what were you right about, Brody?
So we spoke yesterday, and then you said, I'm bored of this conversation, but what I did say ended up being true, and your claim about this war being over was incorrect because it's not. Now we're back to square one.
Thank you, Mark. What happened in the last 24 hours?
The strait is now closed again. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a pretty big one.
All right.
Okay, and then the claim was that they're using market manipulation to make money. Iran and America.
I said that.
I said that, and
You said that. Okay.
yeah, which was a true statement because this is now continuing to happen where same moves are being made again and again and again by this administration. Just like with the tariffs, it's like, oh, now we're tariffing this country and tariffing that, and then there's actual people that are investing billions of dollars before this happens, or millions,
Sure.
and
There's
making
people
money.
Making money. Yeah, there's people making money on
it's
Poly
rampant
Market
in
and Kalshi. Hell yeah.
It's rampant, and
There's nothing wrong with that.
Rampant. It's all over.
Okay, there's nothing wrong with it. So my question to you, or
Insider
what are
trading,
some
there's
things?
nothing wrong.
Wait, hold on one second. Well, to be fair, on Poly Market and Kalshi, places like that, no, there's no law against it. And to be fair, insider trading, I mean, Pelosi has made millions and millions of dollars.
I don't stand by her. I don't defend
Okay,
her.
I'm just saying,
That
when
means
she
nothing
goes
to
to jail, then I'll start worrying about it.
I see.
But
So
regardless,
you
go ahead.
you care more about holding, just because you can't hold your side accountable, or one side is sometimes not perfect. That means your side can do whatever the fuck they want. So that's
No,
that's
I
the whole
just don't
point of-
care. I just very bluntly, insider trading happens, whether it's on Poly Market or the Dow Jones. It happens. It's a reality. I can't stop them. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, that's a common mentality when it comes to MAGA. It's like a constant defecting of.
I'm sorry. Can you stop them?
Huh?
What am I saying that's wrong?
Well, you were wrong. The war is not over. Correct?
Okay, very good. So let's talk about that now. What are some things that, I don't know, we need to see for it to start looking like it could end? What would you need to see for that to happen?
A ceasefire, the
Mhm.
Strait open. I would want it exactly like it was before. That would be a great indication. Except, obviously, it's going to be a little bit different when it comes to the Ayatollah. It's going to be a little, different. Obviously, worse than it was
I just need
before.
short answers.
Okay.
So whenever Vance, Kushner, and Witkoff are flying back over to Pakistan, is that a good thing or a bad thing if you want this war wrapped up?
I think it's fine. I mean,
I'm just sorry. There's a point in the direction of things escalating, things wrapping up, or
yeah, I
things
want
remaining the same?
de-escalation, obviously. Yeah.
Sure. Okay, so I didn't say the war was going to be over this weekend, right?
It literally says this war is over
No,
in your
meaning
thing,
sure, no
in your
problem.
prompt.
Let me explain that. Is I am on record as saying Donald Trump will never drop another missile, etc., in the Middle East again.
He will
Now,
never drop one again.
did
Okay.
it sink in yet?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Go on.
All right. Anything else before I move on?
Okay. So you just can't take accountability.
Wait, I'm so sorry. What do I have to take accountability for?
The fact that your prompt literally says this yesterday, and now you continue to have it on your prompt,
I got you.
and
You
yet
know
you're
what?
completely wrong.
I'll change it just for you.
Okay. Well, you're a
Can you
flawed human being, and you show it more and more.
can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you block me?
You can go block yourself, man.
Okay, block myself. Very smart. I appreciate you, kind sir. Have a great Monday and a great week.
Okay. Nice one.
Good morning, Dave.
All right, starting off early.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep, back to sleep in a little bit, but I just
Did
have
we
to
wake
say, I
up and
have a,
choose violence?
yeah, a little bit. I'm a little
Okay.
bit angry
At
because um, Jay,
Jay,
the,
the Israeli that is up here always screaming at me.
the one who called me an anti-Semite the other day.
He did here.
Yeah, you don't remember?
Once again, and that's my fault. I'm not
Okay, he's the
100%
one who
locked
has
in
a
all the time.
picture. I don't know who's in his picture, but he has a picture
The
of
bald
like that.
guy, yeah, the Israeli that
It's
is up
like,
here flipping the fuck out on
yeah,
me nonstop.
yeah. That he
Yeah,
said he's
okay,
from Boston. Yeah.
yes, I do remember that. He said he has family in Boston. Yep.
Yeah, so that's who I'm mad at because I went back and I listened to the recordings because there was a lot of accusations I had to deal with yesterday. So I'm like, what did I say? I wanted to remember everything and I like wrote down, whatever. And he said, and I quote, you bring up these assholes or what is it, these trolls all the time, like the fucking Bianca. I can't stand her. And he goes, she's an anti-Semite. And then you said, why is she an anti-Semite? And it took him a while to figure it out. And then he said, oh, because like why'd she bring up that story about the spitting on Christians? She brings it up. She brought it up the day before and the day before and the day before. So I went back and not trying
Oh
to curse.
no.
I checked it.
Uh
What
huh.
bullshit. Bullshit. First of all, I never bring that shit up. And then the day that day, I was literally forced to talk about it. I was forced. I wasn't even on the freaking panel. Okay? Like I was on the panel, but I was writing a message and I literally say, because somebody calls me back, she's like, do you want to say something about this? And I came back and I'm like, well, guys, can you recap for me? I wasn't listening. I was like writing a message to somebody. And then I was forced to talk about it.
Who
And he was
made you
saying,
talk about it?
I mean, I can play the clip. The point is that they were, you know what? Me and Barbie are good. We made peace, whatever, everything is fine. But in that moment, she had asked me, why was I not saying anything about what he had said, but I didn't even hear what he had said. And it was
Mm-hmm.
Trumpavelli who said it. Trumpavelli came out and said, they spit on Christians over there. But I didn't even hear him say that because I was not focused. And then I come back because she's like, Bianca, are you here? Bianca, are you here? So I'm like, yeah, what's going on? I didn't hear it. And then I was like, oh, well, I mean, this happened in these isolated rare instances. So to call me an anti-Semite because of that was so crazy. I didn't even want to talk about it. I was brought into it. And then Trumpavelli asked me, can you explain to me sincerely? I'm not trying to accuse Israel of anything, but sincerely, can you explain to me why this stuff happens? So when Jay comes up next day and says, I'm an anti-Semite because I bring it up every day. First of all, I didn't even want to talk about it. And I don't bring that shit up every day. That's so stupid. Why would I? That's not been my experience.
Okay. Is this person snoring already? He literally was just up here.
Oh my God.
Okay, so when Jay comes up, if you're sleeping, what should I say to him?
I mean, I can literally play I can play the clip of Trumpavelli saying it, and then it because that's from the time that I said or that Trumpavelli said it to the time that I got to even respond to it because I wasn't there was
Right.
4 minutes. There was a 4 minute lapse in between because I wasn't even listening. And they were talking about stuff that happened or whatever. But I just don't think it's fair to say that I'm an anti-Semite when I didn't even bring that shit up.
But
So,
why are you? I mean, once again, you could worry about whatever you want to worry about, no problem.
oh, what
But
happened? Why? Like, what made
like,
me think
why?
about all this?
No, no, no. Just
Oh.
like I don't know. Who cares what people say?
No, because yesterday, when me and Barbie were making peace and everything, there was other people who came up and started saying that I speak badly about Israelis and the IDF, and I, do all these things. So I wanted to go back. I wanted to like see what did I actually say, because maybe I said something stupid. I want to know, and if I said something stupid, I'll apologize for it because like when you're on the live, you're not really thinking about what you're saying and maybe something can slip out. So I went to go check and I didn't say anything stupid. But I just wanted to, be sure because if I say something wrong, I can apologize for it. I can admit it. But
Can I ask you about your story?
my story with Michael Haas,
Yeah, you don't have to talk
yeah.
about it, but
Yeah, me and Michael Haas are great now, my brother in Christ. And what had happened was yesterday they had gone on a live. Well, actually, let's just rewind 2 days ago. Do you remember our friend Living Waters? She's live right now. She's reading a book about the case of Christ on live.
no.
She was the one who Big Gay Will attacked.
Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever spoke. Living Waters, is that a female or a male?
She's a female. She just
Okay.
survived cancer. She
Yeah.
almost died. Hmm.
I don't think I ever talked to her. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Maybe I did.
Well, she's a lovely, lovely woman. She's very sweet. So, 2 days ago, she held an anti-Christian hate, anti-anti-Semitism, anti-racism live. And basically, she was just sharing, her experience in the community and how hurt she was, from some people in the community. And how, they were saying like bad things about Christians and hurting them. So I was like shocked because I didn't even know she knew the people that, she was upset with. And it made me sad for her because I'm like, she's been through so much. And even while she was fighting cancer, okay, and on her deathbed, she was doing lives defending and supporting Israel. So she was really upset about some of the things that were being said against Christians. And she's like, you guys are alienating the allies. And she was asking like, can you guys not platform these people because they're causing division in this community?
Mm-hmm.
So, that happened the following day, which is last night. Joshua Lavati, Gray Rabbit, and Michael Haas were in a live, and they were arguing with Josh and the two women who Living Waters was upset about. And
who are those?
so it was Ty Hopkins and Bobby.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know Bobby.
Yes, you do. She's been up here before. She has a cute accent. She's been up here. She's been up here. She's friends with Josh. Okay. So they were having a discussion, and essentially it felt like the conversation was, let's rage bait Christians to come up, and then the Christians who go up who are trying to they start trying to explain Christianity and why it's not fair to use what happened during the Holocaust to, paint Christianity with a broad brush. And it kind of felt like what they wanted was for pro-Israel Christians to when the Democrats, white people bend on their knees and put their hands up and apologize for slavery kind of shit. That's what it felt like. It felt like they want us to apologize for shit that we didn't even do, which is crazy because obviously we don't agree with that if we're in the pro-Israel community. So why are we being held accountable and forced to pay for the sins of others? So that conversation started developing into a like an actual you did this and you did this.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, poor Michael Haas was trying to explain to them, like, listen, we love you guys.
Poor Michael Haas. How does Jackie feel about this?
I don't know. I didn't get to talk to her yet about it.
Okay.
But Michael Haas was trying to say, listen, like, you guys are alienating us. This hurts us. And you keep posting things and, you're trying to make us have these conversations. So the conversation just started to develop. It started deteriorating at that point. Like, no responsibility was taken. And then it was like, well, we don't need Christian allies. Like, we don't care about you guys. We don't have to accommodate you here. Blah, 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 blah. And then Michael Haas was like, well, this is hurtful. And, I'm really, cutting this conversation short, but this is hurting us. And, well, I don't want to say even the specifics of some of the stuff that was said. He was basically trying to say it hurts us. So then Ty was like, well, the Christians doxed me, and I really basically not taking any accountability, saying like she didn't do anything to deserve that. And then I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. Not to justify doxing, but like, you did do something. They didn't dox you for no reason. And I had forgotten at that point the other thing she did, but I remember that they were really upset about her posting Jesus on the crucified and saying like, does he look kind of hot? Which is like a total disrespect, like totally disrespectful to our belief system. And then she got really upset with me. I got booted from the panel, and then I got blocked in the comments when Mamacita came up because she started to say to Michael Haas, the Jews love you because of your money and because of your this and because of your
Mamacita
that.
said this?
No, Ty. So Mamacita comes up to
Okay, you said
defend.
Mamacita came up and then you start quoting. I thought
I know.
Mamacita.
Sorry,
Okay.
I said it
Okay,
backwards.
it's okay.
Okay, so Ty says that to Michael Haas. Mamacita comes up and she was like, no, that's not okay. We don't love him because of his money. And then she started gaslighting Mamacita and saying, no, actually, I was saying it in a positive way, not in a negative way. It was positive. And then I'm like, oh my God, this is fucking nuts. You were not saying it in a positive way. You were saying it in a negative way. That's not cool. And like, you're being hurtful. Like, and you're gaslighting now. So then when I said that, I got blocked from the live, but of course I continued listening. So when that happened, Michael Haas, I don't know, he remembered exactly what it was that made the Christians upset. She had put a background of the Coptics that were killed by ISIS, that were beheaded.
Mm-hmm.
And he misspoke and said, you put a video of the Coptic Christians. And she flipped out on him. Started screaming at him, started saying, no, I didn't put a video. You're a liar. You're a liar. I never put a video. And she like just blew up. She started, I don't know, it sounded like she was getting like crying a little bit. He could get really a word in, and then they started selling him, see, you put me in danger. You put me in danger. Then Josh started saying, well, you put Jews in danger, Michael Haas. Michael Haas puts Jews in danger. And then that's why I made my background, my little story.
So Michael Haas does not put Jews in danger.
Yeah.
Okay,
It
great.
does not. Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's great.
And if anything I got from that, the whole situation is seeing how she gaslit Mamacita and Michael Haas is now I really believe that she knew exactly what she was doing when she put the picture of the Coptics. It was fucking international, worldwide news. Okay, everybody saw that. Like, you can't pretend. What did she say? She got it from Pinterest. Like, that's BS. Okay, everybody saw that, and then to see the way that she just gaslit and pretended like she was so innocent, and the Christians came after her for no reason. It tells me everything I need to know.
Can I steal your story and repost it? And the only thing I'm going to add, but he still lies?
Oh my God.
Just simple yes or no.
I don't want to be involved in that. Me and Michael Haas are on great terms now.
Okay, but that has
We've
nothing to do with
forgiven
you.
each other.
I think it's a great thing. He does not put Jews in danger, but he still lies.
Oh my God. Dave,
Wait,
what are you asking?
is that not accurate?
What? Dave,
What?
that's between you and Michael Haas.
Okay, fair enough. So, well, I mean, to be fair, it'll be between you because I'm going to take your story. I'm going to fucking just add my one sentence to it. And I think both are accurate. I'm not saying he's dangerous to Jewish people at all.
Oh my
Okay? And I could
god.
even go as far as say he's a good man. But he did lie. All right? That's simple. No way around it. He did lie. 5-minute long video proving that he lied. All right. Why you mad?
What's good, Dave? I like
Everything's
your
great.
what
What
you
you like?
say,
What?
Bianca?
Oh, go ahead.
I said, hey girl, hey.
Oh, what's good? Hey, I'm about to message you about something a little later.
Here we
But
go.
anyway,
Okay.
Wait, wait,
um,
wait. Why can't you say it here? No, you can't come up here and say I'm going to message you.
okay, I'm gonna ask her about the whole Michael Hall situation, but she
Oh
don't
my
want to talk
god.
about it. So
She
you
just broke
No,
it
I can
down.
talk.
She just
Yeah, I
spent
can talk
10
about
minutes
it.
talking about it.
Let's start the
know.
morning off right, girl. I'm about to go to sleep, so
Okay,
let's get
this
it
I
out.
came up to ask you about your story, Dave. How you said, did you get a lot of my bad backlash for the whole Trump is the real prime minister of Israel?
No, deep down, they know that's the truth. What are you talking? And that's the funny thing is everybody is pissed off at me as if that I'm saying a whole bunch of stuff that is incorrect or inaccurate. Like that's what I don't get. That's the problem,
Mm.
right? Trump runs the show. There's no way around it. And anybody, I think Daniela just essentially said that minutes ago in here. I mean, not
Okay,
up here, not like she wasn't sitting up here because she's not allowed, but she did say it in the chat.
okay, bet. I don't think too many of them is upset with that statement, to be honest. But and then I saw you posted and this is what I'm interested in, because you're not very
Hmm.
religious per se, but you did post that statue getting smashed by that IDF soldier.
But
You
I
know?
don't have to be super religious to know that is just so fucking wrong,
Yeah.
right? Like it has nothing to do with when the last time I went to church or how much I practice a religion. That's still wrong,
Bianca, how
right?
you feel about that?
It definitely hurts me. It definitely hurts me to see that. Because obviously I love the IDF. But like, listen, there are people, we don't know if he was raised in a religious household. In
Oh,
his
Jubal,
mind,
what you mean it was proven to be? I'm sorry, Bianca. What you mean it was proven to
oh
be
my gosh,
AI?
this is your biggest hater in this app.
Wait, who?
He
Old Jew
lying.
Broad. Old Jew Broad hates Why You Mad so much. It's sick. It's
You know
It was
what?
disgusting.
proven to be AI. Stop, old Jubrod. Okay, the IDF put out a statement saying that that it was authentic.
Under
Why are you lying, old
Now she
Jubrod?
lying on the IDF.
Yeah. I love the IDF very much. It really makes me sad to see that. But unfortunately, like I said, in all these instances, there are people who they don't and this is the problem with lives like those that were, that said Michael Haas is dangerous for the Jewish people, is when you don't sit and try to be in a place of understanding, then things like that come. You don't have to agree with us, okay? You don't have to agree with our belief system at all. But if you don't sit and take the time to understand what we believe and why we believe it, and you just choose to run around acting a fucking fool and doing something so evil, then this kind of thing happens. This person likely was raised in a religious household. They're told that Christians are idolaters and they worship these statues, and so they think it's an idol, so they think they're doing something good by
Who
destroying
is
this.
old Jubrod? Who is it?
I don't know.
Okay, old Jubrod, what statement did they put out? Okay, where can I find it? Because if that's true and it's AI, then I'm going to take it off my fucking story. Okay, so let's go to the IDF Twitter. Okay,
She just
so
saying shit.
okay, no. Because if it
On X, somewhere on X, but where on
okay, no
X?
problem.
What's the source?
No, 8 hours ago was the last one.
What do you mean debating on something obviously wrong? What does that mean? What's
It's
obviously
it's
wrong?
being investigated by the Northern Command and is currently being addressed through the chain of command. Okay, that was 8 hours ago. No other tweet has been. And furthermore, the IDF is working to assist the community in restoring the statue to its place. What's weird? The first statement they put out did not say the word statue. I don't know if anybody caught on to that.
What did it say?
I don't know because they deleted it. Possibly it looks like, but they did not use the word statue. Okay, so old Jubrod, whoever the fuck you are, stop your bullshit. Why you mad? Good. Finish your point.
Yeah, old Jew, bro. I'm about to read your goofy ass to filth. You always got something to say, but it's always a fucking lie. Your mom should have swallowed you. Now back to
Yes.
what I was
Yeah.
saying.
I'm so sorry. That's what it was. Who is that? TikTok homeless. Kudos to you. They called it a Christian symbol. So I don't know if that whatever. But go ahead, why you mad?
Yeah, just you don't gotta like me, you don't gotta love me, but motherfucker, like, don't lie. You just coming up here talking about, oh, it's AI. No, it's not, bitch. We all saw it. The fuck? Like, you just made that shit up for what? For what?
Let me find out that's Michael Haas on his lurk account.
Old Jew broad.
Let me fucking find out Michael Haas lies from
That's
his lurk
not
account as
Michael.
well.
And listen,
man.
the streams of faith that Why You Mad and I can't speak for. I'm just assuming, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. Our churches probably don't have statues of the Virgin Mary, right? Unless it's the nativity scene. But the simple fact that happens, of
My
course,
church. Wait, your church does not?
No, a lot of Protestant churches don't really have a
Protestant.
lot.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, Catholic churches for sure do. I mean, technically, I'm a Catholic Calvinist Karaite Messianic, but whatever. The mere fact of what the act means is it's sad. But again, it's not all IDF. A lot of IDF respect, and we have Christian IDF soldiers, we have Muslims, we have Druze. But it's a really unfortunate act.
Yeah, I ain't got no statues in my church or outside of my church. It's just a sanctuary.
But the person that took the photo should also be
absolutely
disciplined as well.
Yeah, because what was the purpose? What was the purpose
Right.
of putting that out there in the first place? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's disrespectful. You know?
Correct.
I
agree.
That's
All right.
like
Go ahead.
one more thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
go
dude, bro, that's like Christians taking a menorah and smashing it and taking photos, and like, you just don't do shit like that.
And I would rage if they did that to Jewish, like Judaica, for sure. D-Light said she sent you something on Telegram, Dave.
What D-Light, what did you say? If it's the photo of the of what happened, I saw it on Twitter earlier. I put it on my story.
What is D-Light trying to say?
Jackie,
I don't think.
Jackie, I don't
get
think.
my other phone.
I don't think, and I don't feel that they being Jews or Israelis think that way. They're isolated instances, because my family, none of them act like that. My in-laws literally travel throughout Europe and South America, and they go to churches as part of their tour stops. They love churches. My father-in-law literally reads books on Christian art. Like Sabra reads books on Christian art. It's not everybody. I've never had that experience, especially not within my own family like that.
The article that D-Light sent just said soldier filmed smashing Jesus statue in southern Lebanon. The IDF says it's inconsistent with values expected, which obviously so. You were talking to Schnitzel. Why is he? I'm surprised. He's in the queue this earlier.
I didn't understand what he was saying, but he was saying that it's wrong what they did.
I said
all right, Schnitzel.
Hi, how are you doing, Dave?
Great. How about you? You here to cuss people out or what?
Hello, ladies. Yeah, of course. Like
Hi.
everybody. No, I'm saying like, of course that it's wrong. It's nothing to debate about it. Just this is the point now to push about it for few months now. And 2 days ago, somebody in New York take down the menorah from Chabad. I didn't hear you guys open debate about it.
I didn't
That's
see
what I'm
that.
saying.
Go ahead. What?
I
Wait. Here
didn't
we go.
see
Here we
it.
go.
Of
Here we
course
go.
no.
Somebody. No. Go ahead. Tell me. What is it?
Absolutely no. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
2 days
What happened?
ago,
Tell me.
2 days ago in
Sure.
synagogue in New York,
Okay.
some probably come and scatter or whatever how you call it, destroyed the menorah there.
Did it make international news?
Yeah, but
No, of course no,
Schnitzel, can I
because
just
it's
tell you the
against
difference?
Jews.
The difference why this is like, and to be fair, there have been multiple attempted arson attacks on synagogues in London, right?
Right.
So I'm not
I
saying
see
it's
that
not
today
happening.
too.
I think the difference is this one was a active soldier,
So right. So I
and
said
that's
that
why
it's
it was
wrong.
different.
Do you see though? But then there's
Good.
people like Daganos in the comments, and he says in the end we're gonna find out that they're hiding weapons inside the statue, like to fucking justify this shit. This is the shit.
No. Okay.
But
So
no,
you
I thought
see,
that I would take that as sarcastic. No,
Wait, what?
No, no,
wait,
I don't
who
think
said
it's
that?
Whose
Daganos.
statue?
He my biggest hater. If she old you broads, why you mad hater?
Who?
Daganos is mine.
guys,
Daganos.
Old
guys,
Broad could never be a hater. She's bottom of the barrel. I don't know her.
Where's
She's
guys,
nothing.
Daganos?
it's
He has
Let
like
me.
lightning
wrong.
bolts.
Is he a Yahtzee? He got 2 lightning bolts?
No,
Oh,
no.
there. Oh, they're typing in Hebrew.
How is he? Listen, if Gemma was here, she would say the 2 lightning bolts represent a Yahtzee. So
Hell
now
yeah,
we
she
got
would.
See,
now
he's
we got
doubling down.
Wait,
Jewish
what?
Yahtzees. Crazy.
He said, "That's what they do. Why are you playing? Like, why are you playing like they don't?"
Okay,
Ugh.
Dave. Wait, hold on, Dave. You didn't mention that it all says and views it with great severity. To be fair, that was in the quote on my story, Delight. But I did say it just now. So there you go. I mean, guys, I don't know. I feel like everybody just wants to hand me a script, and I could just read from the cue card. I don't know what to tell you, but I did put the statement was in the tweet that I put on my story.
You put the story about the synagogue today in
No. I
London.
put the I just saw the tweet about the IDF soldier smashing a statue.
Gotcha.
Okay, but if you want to send me something about the London attempted arsons by civilians, sure, I'll put it on my story for you, Schnitzel.
No,
You
it's
know,
fine.
it
I'm
doesn't.
just saying that this is what it irritates me. That now we're gonna talk about that probably few months. But when something happened to the Jewish
It.
Yeah, you
community,
pissed off.
nothing
They
is
Wait
pissed
said.
one
off a bunch
second.
of Christians. Why
Yeah,
wouldn't they?
but also Dave. By the way,
Yes.
What
no,
is
no. I
it?
mean, I'm not saying to you. I'm
Hold
like
on,
explaining
Schnitzel.
something. I
Hold
want to
on,
explain
Schnitzel.
something about you, like, because why you mad said, are you religious? But so I grew up. One of my aunts is Irish. She's Irish Italian Catholic, but she's just like she's so Irish. She reminds me of Dave so much. And Dave
I
was
remind
raised.
you. Wait, I'm so sorry. I
Yeah,
remind you
personality.
of your aunt.
Yeah.
What the?
You guys have
Okay.
to.
Dave.
Well,
You
guess
guys
what,
know.
Bianca? I have a an uncle. You
Yeah.
remind me of him. Continue.
Yeah.
Go.
I love it. I love it. That
Okay,
makes me
go.
feel like family.
Go.
Okay. So so my aunt, she's Irish Italian, but she was raised, her mom is Irish, so she's Irish. And being a cradle Irish Catholic, like it makes sense to me, immediately clicked why it would upset Dave, because my aunt has like the statues of Saint Anthony in the front yard, like it's a part of the culture. There's something nostalgic, reminiscent probably for Dave. So like it didn't shock me that this is something that maybe it bothered him without him having to be practicing, right?
Yes.
Am
And
I
that's
right?
maybe a secret.
Yes. Like
Is it maybe a secret?
that should not happen. If that was the U.S. military or any military, that's fucked up. There's no way
But
around
it's
it.
discussed me too, Dave. It's
Okay,
discussed
and
me
I'm
too
sure
in
it
the
did.
same way.
I'm not saying it didn't.
Like,
Nobody in here is defending it, just to be clear.
oh, okay.
Just like if
I'm,
it was the U.S. military, doing it to somebody else's religion, I wouldn't expect anybody in here to defend that.
Yeah, but in my perspective, it's more making me mad now that I know that this stupid soldier that did this horrible thing give a lot more food to all the haters of Israel.
Yeah, I mean, let's It's kind of like when Donald Trump does something wrong. The people that go over the top and criticizing Trump, they already hate Trump. And no offense to anybody, it's the same with Jewish people. If you already hate Jewish people and you see something like that, you're gonna flip the fuck out about it.
Yeah. Exactly.
You know, and say it represents all Jews and shit like that. When everybody should realize that one soldier does not represent all Jews or all the IDF or all of Israel.
Yeah, I agree.
I am Cartman. I am Antichrist, and I am anti-Muhammad. I don't give
You
a fuck about
Antichrist.
both of
Did you
them.
just what?
Yeah,
What'd you
I
say?
do. I'm Jewish. I don't give
Yeah,
a fuck
I
about
think-
none of them.
Schnitzel has made some crazy ass comments in the chat before.
But
He said-
I do.
Wait, but I think listen, there's so
Look
the
at that,
Daganos,
look at that,
biggest hater over here, is saying
I
that you're
am
spending a
Oh,
lot.
no, not you, Schnitzel.
No,
relax,
not you,
relax,
That boy said
I
he
like
the
you.
Antichrist.
relax, Schnitzel. Go ahead, Bianca.
No, so he's saying, "Oh, Dave is an anti-Semite who spends an hour talking to Binka." I like that. I'll change my name to Binka about this, but doesn't talk about how the residents of the North are being bombed, from them. But I think, wouldn't we rather talk about this on a pro-Israel panel with pro-Israel Christians to be able to have like a healthy discussion about it, and not in some pro-Pali panel where there's nobody to kind of navigate that and just say terrible things. All of us here support the IDF. All of us love the IDF. But sometimes things happen and it hurts us. And we should share it. If the U.S. Army, like Dave said, was doing something against, Jewish people, if there were videos of the soldiers here desecrating synagogues or mocking, people, we should all be able to have that discussion too, right? In a healthy, safe place. Nobody here hates Jewish people. We love Israel. We love the Jewish people. Like, come on. Oh, Living Waters is here.
What did I say?
And to be
Bianca,
fair,
take a
I
break.
just want to say to that, whoever the hell is saying whatever he's saying, is whenever that story came out about the school being bombed, to me, right away, it was the U.S., right? And there'll be an investigation and stuff like that. And I felt that there were people deflecting away from it or whatever. And right away, multiple times I've dropped people and said, we are the greatest military on the planet. If we fucked up, we should do an investigation, which Hegseth committed to, admit to the mistake, explain why it happened, and how we make sure it doesn't happen again. So I don't know what to tell you. Do I know that person? Like, have they been up here, Bianca?
No.
Oh, okay. All right, very good.
But
So they're
Living,
keyboard warriors.
shout out to Living Waters. She's here. I love
Hi,
her.
Living
Shout out to
Waters.
Living Waters. God
Okay,
bless
hey,
her.
can I tell you something? One last thing, and then I want to hear from Jackie. Is this week in Washington, D.C., they're literally reading the whole Bible. Did you know that, Bianca?
No.
I
They're reading the
did.
whole Bible. And at one point, Donald Trump is going to go down there and read a passage from the Bible.
Yeah, that man King Saul for real. He not King Cyrus. He King Saul.
No, he's Cyrus. Listen, I have it
Absolutely
burned into my head the conversation he had about him being a doctor and how his eyes were looking down. Only the fake news could come up with something like that.
That man is absolutely King
I
Cyrus.
The
love him.
conversation that I'll never forget is whenever, I think it was Mark Halperin and his little bald buddy asked, they said to Trump, and this is back in 2016, you said that the Bible is your favorite book. Are you a New Testament or Old Testament guy? Trump froze. He had no clue how to answer. He said, I like them both equally. Like them both equally. All right, let me hear from Jackie. What's up, Jackie?
I just want to be on the panel. I'm bored tonight. Also,
Okay,
I was wrong yesterday and I put out an apology on my story. I don't know who the old Jewish dude was, but yeah, the girl was going off. And if I ever see drunk girls on your lives, I think I'm going to tap out. because I can't handle.
Wait, what happened, Jackie? What can you?
I don't need, I know that, what's her
They were
name?
going back
Remember?
and forth with Luigi, and at one point, I was like chatting in the chat. I wasn't paying attention, so she said something to him and called him an aggressive Jew, and then she called him like a minute before that she had called him a bitch, and then oh, by the way, Dave, Coptic Prince is
I
backstage.
just saw it. I just saw it.
Yeah,
So, thank you.
and then he called her something. He started cursing her out, and I only tuned in because I was like, no offense, but it sounded very flamboyant older man cursing a younger woman out, and I was just like, this is cringe. And I just heard him cursing her out, and then she called him a Jew, and then I was like, okay, but you guys, first of all, don't engage with drunk people, but also don't curse at drunk people, and then when they get racist, be surprised.
Well,
It's like,
she's
why you
always
mad?
racist.
All right,
I mean, but
Bianca,
the thing is,
hold,
it's like,
hold
why
on,
you mad doing that?
Jackie. Bianca.
Surprised.
Well,
It's like,
she's
why you
always
mad?
racist.
All right,
I mean, but the
Bianca.
thing is,
Hold,
it's like,
hold
why
on,
you mad doing that?
Jackie. Bianca.
Because of Coptic Prince.
Because Coptic, I don't know what he's gonna say. I know
Okay.
he's gonna come up guns blazing. I feel
Okay,
it. I feel nervous.
let's be honest. Okay, there are a lot of Christians, Catholics, etc., that will handle their thought process very much like you, Bianca. And reality is, there's a lot of people that feel just like Coptic if he does flip out. Okay, so
By the
that's
way,
reality.
I think me and Coptic are gonna have conflicting opinions about the IDF soldier. Just a heads up. I want to hear his opinion though.
All right, go
The
ahead,
most
Coptic.
offensive thing I've heard, and I'm going to mute so Coptic can speak. Hi, Coptic. Is Schnitzel
Hi,
said he
Coptic.
was the Antichrist. Other than that, this conversation is going okay.
All right, go ahead, Coptic.
Yeah, so thanks for having me up, Dave.
No problem.
Very simply, Dave, I did have a live with you. I mean, when you had your live last time, and I was worried about Israel invading Lebanon, demolishing Christian homes and churches. Jackie was there, and everybody was saying to me in the audience, all the beautiful Israelis that hate the United States of America for obvious reasons, they kept saying, "Don't worry, Coptic, don't worry. Israel is going to protect the Christians. Israel is going to protect the churches. The IDF loves Christians. They're going to allow them to come back." All of them, Dave. All of them,
I
including the ones on
didn't.
the panel.
I
They
What
didn't.
love
happened?
the ones. Hold on,
Yeah,
Coptic. They love the ones that serve in the IDF. Get it right.
I didn't.
yeah. So what happened, Dave, today? They demolished a statue of Jesus,
Oh my
desecrated him,
God.
putting
What's
him
happening?
upside down, Dave. These are the IDF that they say they're liberal, they respect other people's religions. They're trying to say that they're democracy.
Wait,
And where
Coptic,
is it?
do you have
And
other
yeah,
accounts? Because they're gonna report. I know a few people already in the
that's
group
okay.
that report.
Jackie, it's
I've got
okay.
6. Yeah. So, Dave, the IDF can put a statement out to be politically correct. Oh, the IDF soldier, we took him aside, we hit him on the wrist, and khalas, don't
Oh,
worry
so
about it.
what
Don't
do you
talk
want
about
them
it
to
again.
do?
Okay. So we
Schnitzel,
need to
stop.
know. Let me tell you exactly what Dave said earlier. We need a proper investigation. I want to know who the motherfucker is that did it. I want to know his name, the sum or his age. I want to know what happened to him. Did he go to court for it? Did he get locked up for it? Or is it going to die off by just putting a statement out?
They're
If it's just a statement,
investigating.
Dave, the IDF are worse than ISIS.
Okay, cut
Okay?
it out.
They're both the same. They're both the same. They destroy churches. They destroy crosses. And the Jewish hatred towards Christianity and Christians should
Eventually.
alert Donald J. Trump, to put
But they're
Israel in the toilet and never to help him again.
okay, but they're not
Okay?
the same
If
as
Eventually.
Donald Trump,
ISIS. They're not the same as
you're,
ISIS. Coptic, don't
they're
do that.
worse. They're worse than
No,
ISIS.
they're
Okay,
not.
Jackie.
Okay, guys, let me help you out. Okay, Coptic, you can come back up and finish your thought. But just remember this, okay? Is right now Coptic may say something that the algorithm catches, and if it's just Coptic talking, he'll get taken down, and there it goes, live visibility restricted. So right on time. But if the system could figure out who said it, they will drop that person. No big deal. We move on. However, if there's 3 people talking at the same time, then that's when they take away my live access. So that's why I say the only thing I don't want is over talking. Kasim Khan wants to go head to head with me. Get the hell out of here. All right, Coptic, another 30 seconds, then I'm going to bring people up, sir.
Okay, yeah. So that's what I wanted to say. I expect Donald Trump to urinate on Israel. I expect America, the Christian nation, the most powerful nation in the world, to put all the Israelis in there. And guys, on chat, Jews hate Christians. All the Jews do. And all Israelis hate Americans and they hate Christians. You've seen it with your own eyes. So screw Israel. I piss on them. Thanks for having me.
Thank you, Coptic. We'll start off with Amir. Amir, how's it going?
I'm good. I'm good.
Are we
How are
ready
you?
for? I'm great. It is. I feel this is the week that this war ends. Your thoughts?
Okay. Let's. All right. So yesterday we had this seizing of a ship. The Marines took it over, and then we have drones attacking U.S. Navy ships. It might over, but only when the uranium is out and the Muppets have no more nukes, and then they can keep playing with their little basic missiles. But besides that, the war is on.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Thank you, Amber. Did you come up to respond to Coptic and this
Oh,
story,
Coptic
or
is hilarious, hilarious. Like it's always funny to me that first of all, what happened with the statue should be investigated. We sent soldiers to jail. We arrested a lot of soldiers for doing.
would they go to jail for something like that?
Yeah, of course, of course,
Oh,
of
okay.
course. They go to jail even, for offending prisoners doing anything of that sort. Yeah, we have lots of cases in the past. Um, so I don't think the IDF is going to accept it. Those soldiers are going to be charged if necessary. They're going to have the time in court. The commander can come and explain, but we don't know about the operational situation that caused it. Look, whenever a picture comes out from the battlefield, it's always the question why this picture and how it got published. War does not film decently or nicely in many, many cases. And if the soldier is wrong, yeah, he will go to jail.
That is a fair question. How did it get out? To me, and I have no clue, is
Yeah.
it just seems like the guy and his buddy were there, they did it, and I guess they sent it to people or put it on their own social media maybe. How else would it appear?
Look, in my service in the unit, last time a soldier sent a post on Instagram, we sent him to jail for 30 days. Not even a bad Instagram, nothing of that sort. Just an image for Instagram from something we did. He went to jail for 30 days. The
So
IDF is
how
very
was it
strict on
put out
that.
there? You're not
Well,
insinuating that it's
again,
fake or it's AI, are you?
no,
Oh,
no,
okay,
no,
okay.
no, no,
Okay,
no,
just making sure.
no, no. So look, pictures from the battlefield get published. Sometime reserve want to come, but some people.
All right, Amir, I'm guessing got a phone call. So I'll bring up Jan. I'll bring up Jackie. Hi, Jan. How are you, love?
Good morning. So
Just real quick, hold on one second. Living Waters, how are you?
I'm good. Thanks for asking. I hope y'all are doing good too. But I just want to give my 2 cents on the whole statue thing
Go
with
for
the
it.
IDF. My perspective as a Christian, okay, of course, it was not a good thing. At the end of the day, though, as the person above me said, they will get punished. And two, it's not the IDF that's committing a genocide on Christians as we speak. there's an actual G-side as we speak on Christians in Africa and in Muslim countries, and nobody talks about that. But it's conveniently, if the IDF, if a rogue soldier does something bad, of course they jump on it. And there's no army in the world that doesn't have
Some of
that.
us do talk about it. Speak for yourself.
Hold on one
No, no, no,
second,
no.
Jackie.
Well, okay. Well, I'm talking about it on the world scale. I'm talking about more for from the perspective of when you get people who condemn Israel, they're very quick to point out these instances that don't happen very often.
I feel like you're deflecting.
How am I deflecting?
Yeah, that's not part of the topic. You're like moving the goalpost.
I'm not moving the goalpost. I'm saying this is how I feel as a Christian. I'm giving my opinion. They will get punished. There's consequences for actions like this that the IDF does. But as a Christian, again, it's not a life that was destroyed. It's a material thing. And here's the other viewpoint as a Christian. We don't live for this world. We live for the next. We don't take these material things, statues or anything with us up into heaven. So
No one
that's
said he unalived someone though. Like
Living,
everyone.
I know. That's what I'm
just
saying.
hold on, Jackie. Hold on. Living, can I ask you a question? Over the last, 10 days, there's been one or two different broadcasts of mine where the shift focus to criticizing the handling of the Christians in Lebanon. Do you have any concerns there?
I'm not knowledgeable enough to comment on that.
Fair enough. Okay, no
Honestly,
problem.
so I'm not going to comment on that. And and here's the thing: I like to call a spade, and I do think there, of course, in any one of us, there's people who don't like Christians. There's Jewish people out there who really don't like Christians. I know that. I've actually encountered some of those people.
There's a lot of
But
Christians that don't like everyone.
what? I'm sorry, I misheard that. What did you say, Jackie?
No, there's a lot of Christians that don't like anyone.
Exactly.
Living, do you know Jackie?
I don't. Maybe, but I don't remember. I
Nice
might
to
know
Okay.
her.
meet you. Nice to
All
meet
right.
you.
Nice to meet you.
Take it
But
easy, Jackie
my
G.
point is this: there's a lot of
Tell her, wait, hold on one second. Tell her I shared. What's that mean, Bianca?
It means she already shared your experience with the community and how you were treated like shit. And wait, were you the girl that what's his face told he hopes you die?
I don't believe anybody told me that they hope I die.
Okay, that was another person. Never mind.
No, they're talking
But
about
you
the
never
biggest, the
know.
gayest, the willest.
No, hi Eva. I just
Hey,
wanted
B.
to I don't know if you just came in, but I was just talking about you because I had a confrontation and Michael Haas had a confrontation with Ty Hopkins yesterday. So I was sharing what happened, but I gave the background about how, even through your cancer journey, you were up here advocating for Israel and you were really hurt by what had gone on. So they have a little bit of the background knowledge. So I just wanted you to know that.
Yeah, and let's be real. I'm human. I am hurt by that because I absolutely I still love the Jewish community, but I think as an adult, I'm 44 years old. I hope I learned this. I understand that not all Jewish people are the same. Just like not all Christians are anti-Semites, not all Jews are Christian haters. I understand that. It's taken me a few days to get over my anger and my pain, but that's where I'm at right now.
I just want to tell you guys, for those that saw the photo that I put on my story, there's now a video of the aftermath of that area, which I did not see just until right now.
Did you see when they went in the church and were mocking Christians?
No.
That's another clip. By the way, Jan, get it right. I've had pregnancies. They've miscarried, so I can't
No,
get
no, no, no. Why are we going this way?
because
Why are we going?
it's hold on, Dave. Wait 1 second.
What?
Hold on. She's lying because I can get pregnant. I just miscarried,
But why-
so
why
I
are
am
you saying
able.
You guys.
Oh,
am
it's her
able. She
fucking
has
photo.
the arrow going
Okay,
towards me.
I see it now. I didn't see it. I'm looking at my fucking laptop. Where's the video? The username is real REAL PD PET EYB123. And if you follow me on TikTok, I'll just retweet it. Sorry, Jackie. I didn't know that's why you were saying that. I was very confused. And if you, my TikTok is just Yo Baby Daddy 2B. And I just retweeted it now. So if you follow me on YouTube, or I'm sorry, on Twitter, you will see it.
By the way, I didn't put an arrow. I put a PSA, a public systems announcement that you shouldn't smoke while pregnant. I don't think anyone should. And for everyone out there, I'm going to say this very clearly. For everyone that's mocked me, I can get pregnant. I've been pregnant multiple times. They die. I miscarry. So once again, it's not that I'm not able to bear children. I just lose them. So the day that I keep one and I have a child, I'm not going to be on here like you losers. All right. I'm going to be doing crafts. Either way. Yeah, no, that's fine. I literally just said, don't smoke while pregnant.
Was that in your photo?
Yeah.
Is that why she put her photo up? Who put the photo up first, you or her?
No, me. This is what I put. Don't smoke while pregnant. I did no arrows, no names, no nothing. All I did was don't smoke while you're pregnant. Okay. Wait, Dave, literally, like people want to take shots. That's it.
Jackie, once again, I'm not stopping you from responding. I brought you up first to respond.
Yeah, we don't need to. By the way, there doesn't need to be conversation, but if you're going to put an arrow, I can put an arrow too.
But to be fair, she put the arrow in response to your arrow, correct?
I don't have an arrow in mine. I don't have any. By the way, it's not pointed towards anyone.
I like when people do stuff and then they cry about it. It's very entertaining for me.
Really? Because you didn't talk shit in the comments?
To respond to Coptic, I actually served as a Christian in the IDF. So I think my
token Christian. Token Christian, everyone.
Then Mrs. Dependent here that cries about her husband being a war, but yet gets dependency money.
Wait, what's dependency money?
Don't lie, Jackie. Jackie, don't lie.
Wait, what? Hold on, no. But Jan, can you tell me
Jackie,
what's dependency money?
Okay, so
hold on. Can you tell me though? Jan, don't deflect. You're running.
I'm literally don't want to talk to you. You don't know.
Guys, can you guys
people that are beneath me. I want to stay on topic.
Can you just not overtalk one another? That's all that I'm asking.
So I wanted to tell the people, and of course Dave, that not only I was sworn in the IDF on the Bible, not only that, they allowed me to actually celebrate my holidays. And those incidences with people that are unfortunately uneducated enough. And by the way, those guys are getting prosecuted as we speak, because I do have still friends in the IDF to check information about. They are going to get jailed. And not because of public perception. It's because there's military law. And one of the strongest laws you have in IDF is actually not touch any religious symbol from any religion. It's highly forbidden. So those guys are going to jail.
I mean, I personally don't think that they should go to jail for that long. I feel like
they should go to jail.
Okay, I don't care what you say. Shut up. I think that maybe a few days to a week to teach them a lesson. But personally, it's kind of like if a Christian were to mock Jews at the Wailing Wall or something like that. I feel like 3 days. What is it? They give them water and bread. They put you in the brig. That's the same thing. Like they're like people need to realize these are just shut up. Just shut up.
Wait. Are you two guys?
Do you know the military law?
That's not. It's not about. It's my opinion. It's my opinion. Why are you talking
about things that?
It's my opinion. Why are you talking? I'm not even saying what they do.
So when you're breaking certain laws,
I don't care. I'm giving my opinion. I'm giving my opinion. I don't care about your laws.
Okay, guys, come on. It is what it is. Okay. I have somebody saying that post is fake.
Of course, they're always going to say it's fake.
IDF have taken responsibility for that and actually said we're going to put all the resources possible to rebuild and the statue in that community. So
I hope it's going to be bigger.
It's a real post. It's a real post. It did happen. Denying it or lying about it doesn't get us anywhere, right?
I think they should make a bigger statue and add a Mary statue to it.
Um, can you two do me a huge favor and just kind of like do the Christian thing?
Why
Like, you
you
know,
mad? Stay out of it. Why you mad? Stay out of it.
no,
When
no.
people
Just
can't
The
stay
respect
out of
other
it.
people's opinion, and just because I say something,
Okay, hold on. So the retweet is wrong. Is that what people are saying? The retweet is fake? So how can you prove that? Now, to be honest, I don't know for sure. The original video is real, but the retweet that I just did on my Twitter is fake? What was the retweet? It was the aftermath. If you go to Yo Baby Daddy 2B on Twitter, it was the aftermath of the original photo that we saw. Okay, so if somebody could confirm that, I'll undo the retweet if it is. If it is, here goes Holzer. Hold on one second, Holzer. Daniela, I see you in the queue once again. If you did you sit with Kapora in the last 7 days? If you sat with Kapora in the last 7 days, you cannot sit here. Go ahead, Holzer. What do you got?
I don't know. Sounds kind of weird. They're saying it's fake.
Honestly,
That the IDF tweet is fake.
No, the IDF tweet is right. What I retweeted, which was the aftermath of that area, they're saying that is fake, which obviously the IDF has not acknowledged that video, to be fair.
I don't think I saw it yet.
Okay.
Probably gonna need to.
Yeah. Okay.
Look, I'm gonna say this, right?
Sure.
Do I agree with the one person that did that? No, 100% no. Should be prosecuted by the military law. 100%, right? It's not how things are being done in Israel.
But nobody's
and I know
defending it, to be clear.
No, I 100%, and
Okay.
it shouldn't, right? But to say, right, the way I'm sorry, because I usually like Jackie, but the way Jackie is putting it out there, dude, how many churches have the US military bombed all over the world? Really? Let's be really, really honest here. How many?
Honestly, I hope you're not asking me that question. I missed
Nah,
it.
I'm asking Jackie. And I have the data to show it, right? Now we can go back also. How many Christian people
wait,
have been shooting to
did you not hear
synagogues?
me answer? Hold on, did you not hear me
No, you
answer? I've
didn't.
already admitted that Christians hate other people and there are anti-Semitic Christians, and I even said I don't think the soldier that smashed the face in of a statue, because he was probably taught in his home to hate Jesus, that individual. I'm not talking about all Jews. All right. So I even said I don't even think he deserves that much time in jail. So I don't get what you're bitching about.
He doesn't deserve that much time in
No,
jail?
I just said that. No, he's probably an
Disagree.
18-year-old who was raised
Disagree.
to hate Christians or
Disagree.
Christian statues. He did something stupid, but in the terms of what I've seen military personnel do, I'm sorry. Just like I defended the soldiers who put on lingerie in Gaza, I'm going to defend, I'm sorry, a young soldier making a stupid decision, because in reality, a lot of them are young. But but the thing is, this actually, I want people to highlight what it means. Some people who don't claim, or what they say here, and they're like, we don't teach blah, 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 blah. Well, some people do. There are some religious Jews, or maybe not so religious, that do teach hate, just like there are some Christians who do teach hate. I'm just trying to get the bigger picture. That's it.
But thank God I don't agree with you on the military thing. Thank God. See,
Okay, but so
you
what
are
was your
not
issue
for
though
harder.
coming up?
No, because, and again, what I heard from you is that it's exactly the opposite. Now you're clarifying it, which is fine. I just thank God that I don't agree with you on the military thing, where I think you should be prosecuted harder. But sure.
I mean, they're young. Okay, once again, if I were to
Doesn't
have,
matter.
okay, well, either way, I was a supervisor of a whole bunch of junior sailors. When I dealt with my junior sailors, they made stupid decisions. And I'm sorry, you're not gonna, like, to me personally, there are some things that I would probably give them 3 days in the brig, bread and water. All right, you're gonna get maybe your pay doxed. Other than that, I'm not gonna tell them to go to jail for 30 days. Like, I'm sorry, like, to me,
100%.
that's just a
If not
waste.
more. 100%, if not more.
Okay, well, we can agree to disagree on that. I respect your opinion. I just don't, for me, I
The
think
only
they're
reason
young.
why maybe 30 is going to be the max is because there was no bodily injuries, right? It's the only reason why. Other than that, shit optics, stupid decision, uh, a million other things that I can put. So 30 days will be
So
my
then,
minimum.
wait, should they also investigate maybe why this person
Yeah,
smashed the
100%.
face in? What was he taught at home? What was he taught at his
I don't
school?
think
Maybe
I
he
don't think
went
it
to
matters. I
yeshiva.
don't think it matters.
Well, I think
I
that's
don't
what
think it
matters
matters.
more.
No,
But
I don't think
agree
it
to
matters. I
disagree.
think what matter, right, out of this, it's not the optic that you see right now, it's the aftermath optic. That's the difference.
Okay, but anyone that sees, okay, once again, anyone that sees this, obviously we're going to be pissed because it's disrespectful. I get that.
Sure.
But for me as a Christian, to
Hmm.
see, he's probably religious, given majority of the IDF are Jewish
Can't tell.
people,
Can't
and
tell
a
by the
good,
photo.
I'm just saying, I said
Hmm.
probably. I said probably. I'm guessing, bro. Because the way that it happened, I would not expect Christians to judge Jews based off of this incident. That would be stupid. But
Tell it to
also
Coptic.
that would bring,
Tell
okay,
that to Coptic.
I'm literally not like me and Coptic. We agree on some things I think is disrespectful. But for me, I see it differently. I think there should be more open dialogue on what like religious Jews actually are taught or what they think or what they feel about Christians. And I'm sorry, a lot of people don't want to touch that. For you, I don't know. You probably see it differently. For me, any Christian that judges this and says Jews, you guys are all fucking blah blah blah. That's stupid. For me personally, I wouldn't get behind that because there's
I
a lot of
understand, and
Jews
I
who aren't
know
like
that the
that.
optics. I know that the optics right now, just from the photo, right? Just from the photo, and you know what's crazy? It could have been that he just put it on it. I'm looking at the picture right now, right? It could be that he just put it on it, and again, it's assumption like you did before that he put the hammer or whatever he had on it just for the photo. Again, it could be that he never desecrated it. Could be just for the
He
optics of
smashed the
what it
face
looks.
in. He smashed the
Sure,
face in.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, right?
See, no, see stuff like that where this is where I'm going to be like, okay, so we're going to start playing stupid now.
No. I'm saying even that you're not understanding what I'm saying because I didn't get to that point, right? Even if it's just for the picture, right? It would look so bad on the optics of how Israeli soldiers look like, right? Just for that, yes, he 100% he should have been in jail.
But you know that's not the only video that's been posted. There's also a group of IDF soldiers mocking like Christianity inside of a church in Lebanon. There's like, by the way, this isn't the first. It's not going to be the last. Once again, you have stupid. I'm sorry. Just like you're always going to have Catholics or Orthodox or even Protestants that just hate Jews. All right, you're always
Sure,
going to have that. So you're
and
always
we
going to
see
have
that.
because. But guess what? Same thing with Jews. You're always going to have Jews who think Christians are idol worshippers and they're going to smash a statue over, our idols. That's it. Either way,
Sure.
there's not wrong.
But the question here is, are they being prosecuted for it?
If you prosecute him, is he going to love Jesus afterwards? No, he's still going to think the way he does. I'm sorry, that's not teaching someone yeah, you can punish someone and they won't do it again, but that's not changing the ideology of how this person thinks. He still thinks
Uh,
Christians are idol worshippers, and the next time he gets a chance, he probably will
Sure,
stay.
and us as the U.S. or England or whatever bombing Dresden didn't remove the Nazi ideology either. So,
Okay,
ISIS is still out there again,
you're never gonna get rid of ISIS.
and you're never gonna get rid of the Nazi ideology, and you're never gonna get rid of Hamas ideology or the IRGC ideology because it's an ideology.
Well,
You're never
I'm
gonna
glad
get
we
rid of it.
agree on
The
that.
only thing you can get rid of is their power.
No, see, even I disagree because even when you make them
Why?
small, as I mean, maybe for me, when you say power, you mean like governing power. I can agree with that,
Government
but
power, military power, numbers of personnel, all that.
Yeah. By the way, for the comment, are we supposed to love Jesus? You don't have to love him, but for every time that a Jewish person said, "He's our Jewish brother. I respect him. I love him," I would be rich if I had money for every time I heard a Jew say that. So no, you don't
What?
have to
Who
love
said that?
Jesus. Plenty of people, even I think I can send you PG making a video about how she or one time talking. Either way, I really don't care. I'm only saying that because she has videos about Christianity
I
and
know it sounds stupid, but go
once
ahead.
again, you don't have to love him, but at least just respect. Just like I would literally look at someone sideways for spitting on the Wailing Wall. I would want people to look at something like that sideways and be like, okay, out of respect, you don't. If I don't get how you don't get when someone says something, you guys take things literally. Is that like an Israeli thing?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe take what I say with a grain of salt and
Either
get.
that or we take everything with sarcasm. You need to pick your poison.
Even when I'm sarcastic, you guys don't pick it up. You guys are like, "Ooh."
And when we're sarcastic, you don't pick it up.
Nah. Either
Yes.
way.
100%.
Wait, hold on.
100%.
So people like facts, Jews should have skinned Jesus. So, by the way, Jesus wasn't a Jew prior to taking human form. Once again, stupid. And it's Jews like that that make Christians look at
Wait,
you guys
what?
sideways.
Wait, what?
The person
What
in the
did you
chat said,
say? That he wasn't a Jew?
no, before he took on human form, he wasn't. You guys
Oh,
don't believe
before
that
he
he was
took
there.
human form.
Yes. So before he was
Can't tell you
God,
about
he took
that.
on human form. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. But for him to say, so this is what I'm saying. You have a Jew in the chat saying Jews should have skinned Jesus, and then if a Christian,
Hold on, Jackie. We'll get back to that. I just want to clarify the tweet that I retweeted. Somebody just said that video is from December. So obviously, I what's it called when you undo a retweet? But I did whatever that's called. So it's no longer on my Twitter. That's number one. And number two, I will say that 20 minutes ago, it seemed like everybody was on the same page. Terrible act to do. Nobody was defending it. Nobody was. And now it seems like we've gone backwards. Holzer said, well, we don't know what happened after the photo, I think he said. And then there were people saying Pallies did it. So I think we went backwards. And I don't understand why. The photo that the IDF acknowledged, all right, there's no doubt about that. That is real. Okay, so I really don't understand why we've gone backwards a little bit. Yeah, but it seems like we were putting Pallies in that we were saying Pallies did it. And then I think Holzer, that's a way of, see, I don't 100% pay attention, Holzer.
Ugh.
Go
Oh my
ahead.
god. No, Fax is just a horrible, despicable human being, and whatever.
Okay.
You're the reason. People like him are the reason that Christian and Jewish alliances get destroyed.
I
So
remember facts. He
disgusting.
hated Asher.
Me and me. Yeah, and he
Oh,
lied.
I
Remember,
honestly, I don't remember.
he
No.
couldn't even keep up. He couldn't even fucking keep up with the conversation. Like he was like, "Oh, but Bianca," and he couldn't say anything. Like Jay, bullshit. You're such a jerk. But you know what? That's okay. Jesus still loves you anyways, even being an idiot.
Keep worshiping a Jew. Okay. All right.
We should have skinned Jesus.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Well, when you're stupid, you say stupid shit. Salty, why would I leave him alone? I'm sorry. Leave him alone for what? Now we have people defending that shit? Real fucking
Salty said,
interesting.
wait, never mind.
Oh my god.
All right, facts. Dave, any of us that wore the IDF uniform condemn actions like this? I agree, Daniela. I have not seen anybody really defend it. Is facts defending it?
He's basically saying he doesn't care and that they should have done worse to Jesus.
B, I have videos of saying you're the real Jew.
Okay. We'll post it. Part of my fan club then. Go ahead.
Did you say that? Like to
Did I
me,
say? I don't remember saying that.
when I hear that statement, I think of Trumpavelli and how Trumpavelli and Julian says the original Jews were black. So why would you say that?
I don't know. He has to post a video. Let's see.
All right, Fax, come up and play it. All right, here comes Jackie. Go ahead, Jackie.
The original Jews were Colombian, Bianca.
Hell yeah, baby.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, no, Fax is
Arepas.
just a loser. That's
Yeah.
fine. But by the way, if I were to sit here and lie to people, if let's say flip the roles, I disagree with the idiot in the comments for the fact that if I was on the other foot, I would say, yeah, there's plenty of us Christians who would condemn that, but I know there are Christians who would support spitting on the Wailing Wall. So to say anyone who wore this uniform condemns it, you're a liar. See, this is the thing. I don't like lies. I don't like liars. Just be realistic about it. There are people who support it. There are people who condemn it. If you want to be stupid, support it. Done. There's no one that wore the uniform like I did. Either way.
Why did you just say that? Mocking Daniela?
Yeah, because that's unrealistic. There's probably people in the IDF who support what that guy did. Just like there's Christians who support anti-Semites. People are delusional. I don't get it.
Not Trumpavelli saying Trumpavelli didn't respond whenever I said about the original Jew, but he did respond to say Daniela never wore an IDF uniform. So well played there, Trumpavelli.
I mean, no one's ever seen a picture of her.
Hands off! Don't spam the chat. How do you know? I don't know. To be fair,
The only toilet cleaner is your mother, and probably you after smoking a cigarette. But that, to be fair.
wait, what the fuck are you saying?
Nothing. Just ignore me.
Oh, okay. Hands off was spamming in the chat. Now he's here. Oh, it's fucking Lollipop. What's up, Lollipop?
Not much.
How's everything?
You like my masterpiece?
I mean, I've seen it before. I just didn't know it was you.
How can you not know it's me?
Honestly, I don't know. But your thoughts on the war?
I am against my people getting G-sided. Fuck Trump, fuck Netanyahu, fuck Israel.
Okay. Are you pro IRGC?
When it comes to
I agree. Fuck Bibi and fuck Trump right now.
Okay.
When it comes to resistance and the only people defending my country, I'm with the IRGC against Israel and white supremacist colonialists who want to bomb my people to the Stone Age any day. IRGC over them any day. Don't
Can
care.
I ask you, do you have family there currently?
Yes.
Do they support the current regime?
No, but they don't really like the U.S. either.
Sure, that makes sense. I think there's a lot of people just like that they're not fans of what's going on over there,
They're
but they don't
just
want
distant relatives. My family came in 1979 during the revolution. I'm born here, but my relatives that are over there are like just distant relatives. I've talked to them a few times and, you know.
Right. Do you think, and this is a question I think we'll be able to talk about shortly, but was this war even worth it? Was there anything positive that came from this war for your people?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Nope, not at all. You guys just gain more people that hate you, and obviously what got exposed is Trump trying to be the new Winston Churchill.
I actually agree with her on that. The first part. More people are going to dislike them.
All right. Is Holzer in the queue? No, he's not. It seemed like Holzer came up to go after you, Jackie, when you guys actually pretty much agreed on it. I don't know if I misread that or not. I was responding to messages.
I think he misunderstood, but like I don't know what he heard. It's kind of like me yesterday with the conversation. I kind of zoned out because I was responding to someone, so it might have been a miscommunication, but I still stand on it. I don't think I mean, dude, they're fucking young men, and they probably were raised that way in their homes, and they act out, and it happens. But they got to do their job. Simple.
Lollipop, do you have thoughts on how would I describe that? What we were talking about, the IDF soldier breaking, or I don't know, a photo of him hitting a statue of Jesus. Did you see
Yeah,
this?
they're exposed who they are. They don't like Jesus. They're the ones who wanted him crucified. They're the ones who plotted for him to get crucified. It was not even the Romans who wanted to crucify him. Pontius Pilate, or whatever his name was, said that Jesus is innocent. It's the crowd that cheered. Thank you for the gift. Thank you.
All right,
Wow,
this
I
is
get
2,000
gifted.
years ago, though. Let's remember that.
Right,
We're not
but you
talking about
see
the
how,
Jews of today.
please allow
Yeah.
me to finish. You can see how they operate just by what they did during Jesus's time. They went to the Romans. They insisted on going to the Romans when Jesus was a problem for them. They went and made problems for him. They went to the Romans, who wanted nothing to do with this, and they were aggressive about having Jesus unalived. This is who they are today. The Romans are
But
the
isn't it? Can
Americans.
I ask you? Isn't
The
it?
Romans are the Americans, and Trump is like Pontius Pilate, and Netanyahu is like Caiaphas.
Oh God.
Okay? And the
Can I just
Palestinians in Iran is like Jesus.
I'm sorry, but
okay?
that's a good analogy.
Can I just ask you? Is it fair to say that that one person, and I guess the person that took the photo, doesn't represent all Jews or all Israelis or all of the IDF, right?
Facts. They represent a small
Actually,
part.
no, they represent exactly who they are to the core, and they got caught. That's what they represent. He got caught. This is who you saw what they are. The kill or the unaliving in the jungle has been caught on camera. Okay? That's what you guys saw.
Can I
Okay?
respond to this?
Real
Wait, can I
quickly,
respond?
as long as they build a bigger Jesus statue and compensate the church, I'm okay with it. Yeah.
Okay, Bianca, you said you wanted to respond. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, I just wanted to say that in the book of Romans, it literally talks about how, regardless of whatever happened during the time of Jesus, it was all meant to happen intentionally because that way the Gentiles would be grafted into Israel. So everything happened the way it was supposed to, and we don't need to point fingers or blame anybody, especially not the Jewish people, when we have the Apostle Paul literally saying that he would go to hell so that his Jewish brothers and sisters would be able to enter the kingdom of God. So let's not paint Christianity in an anti
I don't
Jewish
believe
light.
in Christianity.
No, I
I
know,
don't
but
believe
you're
in your faith.
misrepresenting
I'm not
what we believe.
misrepresenting anything. I'm speaking my
You
own
are.
truth, and that's what I believe, and
But
that's my
your
own
truth,
truth. I don't care
that's
about
okay.
what
That's
you
what you
say.
believe.
But she's
That's
I
not
what
don't
you
wrong.
answer
believe.
to a little
But she's
person
not
like
wrong.
you.
Bianca, she's
That's
not
what
wrong.
you
The
believe.
Pharisees and Sadducees
I don't
wanted
answer
him
to an animal
No.
crucified.
like you.
All right,
Well,
no over talking, please.
the problem is that she's taking our stories out of context
Who's
to
our?
propagate Jew
Who are
hatred.
you?
Well,
Who
now,
am
okay,
I?
but that's
Christianity
why
came from the Middle
Guys,
East. You're a new
Okay.
convert. You're new on the
Lollipop,
block.
please don't over talk.
Yeah.
Well, first
Bianca,
of all,
finish
she's
your
not
point.
Christianity
wrong.
came from the Middle East. You're
Zahar,
the
Bianca, I
new
stop.
don't
kid on
want
the
to.
block.
Zahar, stop. Dude,
Okay.
either way, she's been a Christian. No, I agree. The Pharisees and Sadducees of the time, 2,000 years ago, that's why I said it. That was the case. Set them up, persecuted, etc., etc. You can't use that today to hate Jews. Like, I'm sorry. Like, that's just stupid. That's like
All right.
people trying to blame me for the Holocaust. Like, I wasn't there. I didn't do it. I don't agree with it, but doesn't mean that you guys can make me
Well,
feel
the
bad for it.
Holocaust happened because they cheered, that crowd cheered that time that their blood be on their children's hands and the hands of their future generations. The blood of Christ be on their children's hands and be on their hands. That's what that crowd
And
cheered. So
All right,
that
after
all right,
that,
guys,
Please plead the blood of Christ
guys,
over us.
guys. Bianca, make a point, then I'm gonna get Trumpavelli.
that
Did
H
you want
No,
cross
it's
was
just like
karma.
I don't know.
Lollipop? Chill.
Dave, here's the thing. I just don't
Go.
understand. It's like every day I try to be better, and like somebody comes up here and tests my inner gangster, and like it's like they want
You're
me to
no
hurt their
inner
feelings.
gangster. Don't act
Okay,
hard.
well, you're a Muslim and you don't know shit about my religion, so why don't you shut up
I have
and go
Christianity
back
in
to
my
fucking
family as
finding
well, and don't
lollipops?
tell
I
me
don't
what I
need you
am.
to tell me. I don't need you to tell me anything about my religion, okay? You don't actually even have much respect here, anyways. You're just a fucking
How about I
jester.
saw your
So
fucking
being
head
a
off on
court
live stream,
jester.
bitch? How about I
Oh,
saw
I
your
want to
fucking
see it
head off on
happen.
live stream,
I want to see it
bitch? That's
happen.
what
I
I'll
want
do,
to see
you
it
fucking
happen.
dirty
You court
bitch.
jester.
All right. Well, we had a good run there. What, 3 minutes? Where's Trumpavelli? He didn't get to talk. All right, Trumpavelli, not in the queue. Go. Do you want to finish your point?
Yeah, when the court jester doesn't know her place, somebody has to get on her fucking neck to put it back down where she belongs. Are you kidding me? Like, what the fuck? Don't come here and start saying things about my faith and my religion to start propagating shit. You literally worship a pedophile, okay? You're a part of a moon worshiping religion, and you're gonna come here and talk about what Jesus wants and what he meant and what happened to him? Stuff your mouth with another lollipop and keep it pushing. It's cute until it's fucking not.
All right. Representing the Kurds, we have Rui. Rui, what's going on?
Yo, what's up, bro?
What happened,
What
Rui? I
Jackie
can't.
just said that, like,
Wait, hold on. You broke up at the beginning. What
you're
did you
saying
say?
that something about. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're lagging, just so you know.
Yeah, Jackie was just saying you can't blame. Oh, am I?
Go, just go, bro. I won't talk. Go.
Is it better now?
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yo. Can you hear me?
I hear you. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm
All
good.
right, very good.
I heard
Okay, so the
everyone
lag
good.
is gone. Go ahead, make your point.
Yeah, Jackie was just saying you can't blame a G-side that happened like hundreds of years ago, but she always blames me for G-siding her people. I'm just
That is
pretty
true.
lost. Yeah, she always says the Kurds G-sided the Syrians like 100 years ago, and she cries about it every day.
I don't
So I just
blame
want to
him.
know.
He literally said genocide the Syrians today. That's why I call him a fucking idiot. There's a
No,
difference.
you brought the first time I joined Dave's life,
I
you
said
literally
your
brought that up.
people. I said your people.
Exactly, you
By the way,
brought
I
it
don't.
up.
Okay, by
This
the
was
way, I
100 years
know.
ago.
Hold on. I know what type of person you are. Just because you come up here doesn't mean I don't know that you're a fucktard.
What type of person am I?
What are you talking
You're
about? He
literally.
just wants his. He thinks he's going after his country.
No,
Yeah,
He
he's one
wants
of the
it
Kurds
greater
that.
Kurdistan.
Okay, so remember the picture I showed with the Nazi Kurdish flag? That's him. That's Rui.
that's literally not me, bro. I swear to God, it's not me.
No. You would be part of them. That's what I'm saying. Like I know
No.
your type.
I know who the person is. The leader of that group is one of my friends, but I have
Okay,
nothing
there
to do
you
with
go,
that
Dave.
group.
Thank you. I rest my case.
Well, I have nothing to do with that fucking group. What do you want me to do about it?
Your friend is literally. By the way, you're the one that also said you want the Syrians genocided again. You said that.
I
So
mean, I
why are
don't
we
like them.
acting
Yeah, I
brand
don't.
new?
I definitely don't like them because you guys have a problem with everyone in the Middle East.
No, we don't. We definitely don't. We actually don't
You
have
do.
problems with a lot of people
Bro.
except for Muslims that want us all unalive. Either way, Dave, like I don't get why you're agreeing with him because this is the type of shit. It's like
Wait,
what was it?
agreeing with him? What am I agreeing with him on?
You literally said I came up and blamed him for what his ancestors did to my ancestors. I didn't blame him.
But that was your reason for hating his people was because of what they did to your people.
But I didn't blame him. There's a
You
difference.
did though.
No, I didn't.
Well, no, I didn't take it as you blaming him. Of course, he had nothing to do with it.
No, that's
So
what
of
he
course
said.
you
That's what he's
can't blame him.
complaining. Yeah, no,
Okay.
he's complaining about that. I didn't blame him. Either way, Rui, you're a piece of shit. Suck on whatever Zara's posting in the comments.
But
I
thought
literally don't
you
agree with
were.
Zahra.
But Jackie, I thought you were against his people trying to get what they believe is their land back because of what they did to your people. That's the way that I took it. Not,
Yeah,
and
I
nothing
am
personal.
100%. I am 100% against Kurdistan.
But Jackie, you guys are
shut
claiming
up, I'm
other
not done.
Let her
Shut up,
talk,
I'm not
Rui.
done. I'm against Muslim Kurds in their ideology, and I'm against Kurdistan. The day Palestinians get a land, then maybe I'll be open to the thought of Kurds getting a land. Other than that,
Whoa. Hold on.
they
We
can
pause
stay in
right there.
Iran. By the way, I want Kurds. Guys, go back to the Iranian mountains. You're an Iranian nomad. Go be Iranians.
Dave,
Live for Iran.
Dave, I got a question. I don't know why she wants a Palestine before Kurdistan because their population is like 10 million? Not even. Our population is more than 60 million. You're saying 60 million people is fine being stateless, but Palestinians should get their state first. That makes no
Are
sense.
Kurds
the
Muslim,
irony-
Rui? Are Kurds
Yeah,
Muslim?
94%. 94%.
No, it's like 75%.
Go
But
look,
yeah,
Bianca, go look it up.
But the fastest growing religion in there is Zoroastrian, which was our ancient
That
religion.
you can't convert to Zoroastrian. You have to be born
What are you
into
talking?
it.
That's not, bro. That's
Oh my
Yazidi.
goodness.
What do you
No,
mean
it's
you can't
literally Zoro.
convert?
No, you can't convert. Look it up.
You
Zoroastrian.
have
You have
no
to
clue what
be
you're talking
born.
about.
Go look it up. You have to be born into a family that is Zoroastrian. Only the reforms accept converts, but actual Zoroastrians, which is less than 1% of Iran, by what we can find online,
Not
you
true.
have to be born into. Okay, go look it up.
I don't need to look it up because I know the
Okay,
facts.
you know you. Okay, so if I go look it up and it says what I said, what are you
Yeah,
gonna say
show
then?
us. Show us. Yeah, show us. You're
No, I'm
talking about
asking. What are you gonna say
Yazidism.
then?
You're talking about Yazidism.
No, Zoroastrian
Yes,
as
you were.
well.
Ask Zahra. She's from Iran as well, or she claims to
Okay,
be from Iran, but she's not.
Lollipop, don't come up here being loud, please. Lollipop, what are your
Don't come
thoughts
up
on?
here and defend yourself, right?
Yeah.
No. You could come up here and defend yourself. I have no problem with that.
Well,
Just
that
don't come up
nasty
here
Jew
cussing out.
worshipping, fake
Yeah, well,
Christian
go hug the
fucking
fucking
kike
moon, you
worshipping piece of shit
psychopath. You know
fucking
that you want to be an
butterball bitch wants
alien.
to open her fucking
You're a
nasty
butterball.
Okay. That's what I was talking about when I said don't come up like that.
I swear, bro, when it comes to insults, Lollipop is unmatched.
Okay, your thoughts on the what we were talking about with the photo of the Jesus statue.
Well, two things, right? Jesus told us not to worship that type of stuff, but furthermore, once again, I think it explains who some of these IDF soldiers are. Did you see that video of the way IDFs, some like 3 or 4 IDF soldiers treated CNN? Did you see that video?
I did see that with Jeremy Diamond. Yes, I did. That was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I
but
did see
still, I mean, again, bro, like, there's another video of them like pushing over some old lady, bro, on top of the hill. The lady was like 80 years old, and this young kid just went up to her and pushed this old lady, bro. I mean, it's absolutely wild. But you know, going back to the basics of your question, them taking a sledgehammer to my Lord and Savior, the King of the Jews, Jesus Christ. I mean, it's nothing new, brother.
All right. Fair enough. Here comes Bianca. Why are you mad?
Yeah,
Wait.
Lollipop. Don't be saying you about to schmaw off somebody's head, bro. That's kind of
And she
lame.
could
We don't
say
like
it.
that
That's why
shit.
she can't beat the accusations. Every time she fucking comes up, she looks like she's in a sweatshop. Every video of her, every time she opens her camera, she looks like she's in a fucking sweatshop. So I don't want to hear shit about the butterball bitch. You're just mad because you don't have boobs. You don't have no type of shape to you. So anybody who has some sort of shape makes you insecure. I don't want to hear nothing.
What are you talking about,
Nothing.
Zahra?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a fake Iranian, by the way.
Damn. The universal
Oh no, I
Zahara
just know she
slander is
worships the
crazy.
moon.
Well, the thing is, she claims to be Kurdish, Armenian, Persian. Like one time, she even claimed to be an Afro-American. I don't know. Like she's
Shout
everything.
out
Lollipop,
to
can you just
Lollipop.
chill?
He
Hold on,
wants to
can you
say I don't
just
got
chill out?
boobs, huh?
Lollipop, can you just
He
chill
wants to
out?
say I
Don't
don't got
swear.
boobs, huh? Are you sure about that, you
What
fat
the
ugly
Baby, those
Here
are
we
bitch?
go. We
mosquito
Open
can
your
talk
bites.
after
camera, you
dark.
Those are
fucking
mosquito
bitch.
bites.
Hey, put her
Those
in
are
a big
Open
mosquito
your
screen.
bites,
camera,
babe.
you
Put her in a
ugly
screen,
fucking
man.
What are you, a
bitch.
B cup?
You
No, don't go
300
after
300
fucking
cup?
looks.
pound bitch. Open your camera,
A
you
Okay.
300
300
pound.
pound.
You're
Wait, guys. Rule number 1, don't go after looks when it comes to the ladies. Rule number 2, don't overtalk one another. That's like the only 2 rules in here. Literally everything else. Somebody said nice cleavage. Okay. So we got some Lollipop fans. All right. So Lollipop will get some DMs, I guess. All right, Jackie.
To be fair, she definitely, I would say, like a C cup. Nice, very nice. All right, I'm gonna give her that. They're nice, but I have seen them. Willingly and unwillingly, both scenarios. Because one time she did flash on a panel. That show was hilarious. But no, this is the Zoroastrian thing. Traditionally, Zoroastrianism, you can't convert to. You have to be born into. Both parents have to be Zoroastrian. Now, since the Reform movement, they call it coming back, or, you know, they're trying to grow. But that's the truth. Like, you have to, like, traditionally, you cannot convert into Zoroastrianism. You have to be born into it. Either way, that's all I wanted to say. I mean, I shouldn't expect a Kurd to know this, because all they know is, you know, I want my land. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, but Zara has like a strong like C cup. Bianca's packing. There, you know, but that's for her husband.
Thank
Zara,
you,
as
Leah.
soon as you find a husband, those are for your husband. No more putting them.
All right. I think Jackie got reported.
Oh no.
I assume she just got kicked out.
Okay.
Go ahead. You have the Bombi echo, by the way.
Oh, hold up. Still?
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Oh my
Yeah, you still
God.
do.
No.
Okay, it's no big deal. Go ahead, make your point.
No, I mean, there's no point to make. She's lucky if she's a B. And that's what happens when you're insecure about your shape, is you project onto other people. She's calling
Okay,
me a
just no
butterfly.
going after looks. And I'm just saying in
But I
general.
will say, Duval is such a perv. He's such a fucking perv, dude. And he's like all excited that she showed her boobs on the internet. Very
He's cringe. He's
so,
creepy. He
yeah,
literally.
he called us
Someone's
ugly the other day. But he called us ugly, which is so fucking funny. So
like,
hysterical.
I don't care though. Like, once again, if
Duval
it's not my
called you
husband, I don't
ugly?
care.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did.
It was in your chat, Dave, but you're not watching.
No, I
No.
caught it live because I recorded something and then I went to go back to listen to it. And then him and Daniela called us ugly, which is funny to me, but it's okay. Jesus loves her.
Remember the picture I sent you? W.
To be clear, Duval is saying I never called you ugly.
Oh, I have it. I have it recorded, my love.
Duval, why are you lying? You literally were spamming it, gifting Barbie, hoping that you would get some cuss pics. It's not gonna happen, but
It's just really interesting that Duval's coming fucking for a woman's looks, and I wasn't even on the panel. And that day, it's just, you're really funny, really
wait.
funny.
Also,
And Danielle agreed.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So, I think it's funny how people like to compare looks. There's no point in comparing looks, because what you find attractive isn't what someone else finds attractive. Like, I don't know why.
Did Daniela call you ugly?
Multiple times. What, Dave? What are you talking about?
No, honestly, I don't see Daniela going after looks, to be honest.
So they were
Dave,
saying,
she's done it multiple times on your panel, and people even told you, why haven't you dropped her yet? She made fun of her looks, and you just let her.
Whose looks did she go after?
Me,
No, she did.
Dave.
She made fun of Jackie's looks.
Oh,
She did.
okay, sorry.
And you didn't drop her multiple times. I didn't bring it up because there's no point. She's gonna continue.
Jackie, if she did, I'm sorry I didn't drop her, and I'm sorry I didn't correct her.
fine.
I'm just
She's not
telling
gonna
you that
stop.
there are times where like I'm not like zoned in. I'm sorry. Okay, so if she did, that's wrong, and if I did hear it, I would drop her.
No, it's fine. It's fine. But the thing is, there's no point in comparing looks. And one thing is, just because you think you're hot shit doesn't mean someone else is gonna think. I'm like me and Bianca, or was it?
Wait, stop, Jackie. Juliana just compared me to Joseph R. Biden. No, Juliana, I'm on 2 different broadcasts, and I'm not fucking listening 100%. Come on, Juliana. Jackie, finish your. Go ahead. Go.
No, so Duval is. So now you remember Duval. You know exactly what I'm referring to. So the conversation was, Daniela was saying to Barbie that they were like, they only go after the pretty girls, basically insinuating that we're ugly, and so therefore that's why we had an issue with Barbie. And then Daniela was like, "You see, thank you, Duval, for saying it. I didn't want to say it, but you said it."
But I don't. That's the thing. Once again, everyone has their own type. Someone could find Barbie attractive, other people could not. Same thing with me. There's plenty of people that don't. And guess what?
Jackie,
I hope they don't. No, honestly, I hope they don't. I hope majority of you guys do not find me any interesting to look at. Okay.
And I know I'm beautiful, so I don't know. Daniela called my face little TikTok I made a thirst trap, so that was a compliment.
No, you're not. I
All right,
saw
just
your
relax,
profile. You're
relax.
Okay,
Don't
you
go after
literally-
looks.
Okay,
You're an
coming from
ugly
again, you look
bitch
like you're from a
attacking
Russian
this.
sweatshop and your eyeliner is
The
smudged.
fuck up,
Have you been
ugly
working
bitch.
hard today
You're
in
an
the
ugly
factory?
bitch. Ugly glasses, bitch. You're ugly as fuck, bitch. I
Okay.
just saw your
Okay,
Okay.
profile.
Oh
coming
my
from
You
you,
need to
coming
God.
convince
from
yourself
you.
Jesus loves you.
Like, what are you doing, lollipop? Why? I said don't go after looks, and you come up, you go after looks. I don't know, Texas baby. I have no clue. I don't think I've ever seen Texas type in my chat. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Man, what do you got going on tonight, bro? It
No,
must be
this is not. This is not like this every morning. I can assure you of that.
a full moon, man.
You think?
Dude, I didn't. I had like zero good conversation with any liberal or Democrat tonight. Like it's the same old worn out talking points. I think we're it's strange. And then I come in here and I'm like, what are we doing?
Can I ask you, what are your thoughts on the war? Are you pro this war?
Um, I have a little bit to say about it. You know, I'm happy that Trump did do it. Um, I think it's been needed to be done for a long time. I think Donald Trump had the balls for it. Do I think Netanyahu has claimed that it's going to be simple, easy? We'll do it. We'll get in there. We'll get out. Yeah, I do think he has done that. JD Vance has actually came out and said so as well. But I think Trump needs to get accomplished what he needs to get done over there. He needs to get the hell out. Our economy is going to keep suffering if he stays over there. The longer he stays, the longer it's going to go on over here. So,
Amen.
yeah, I want him to do whatever he feels like he needs to get done to accomplish whatever he wanted to. And hurry up and get the hell out already. No, I do not want any fucking boots on the ground. I don't want any of our people unaliving over this kind of thing, you know? So he hasn't done that particularly yet. And I hope he sticks to that because that is going to really fucking upset me if that happens.
Amen. So we align there. Trumpavelli, why did you type cringe?
Dave, I'm not going to even. I'm not.
Are you not a
Just
fan of Texas?
what, Dave? I'm not going to talk about that.
Why would you not be a fan of Texas?
I'm not going to talk
Texas, do
about
you want to
that.
answer?
No, Desha, don't say anything, Desha.
Hey,
Oh, not the first name?
use
Oh,
my first name? I'd appreciate it.
sorry. Texas,
Why
do
are you
not.
doing that? Why are you doing that?
I don't need anybody to answer for me, but yet I'm not saying anything, but I don't need anybody to tell me what to do.
Okay, so why is there beef between you two? You're both Trump supporters. You both are pretty much on the same page when it comes to this war for the most part. So
You're not going to get anything out of me, so I probably might just want to move on.
You're not going to get nothing out of me either, Dave.
What the hell? What's happening here?
Well, listen, I'll fucking sit here in silence until I get something out of somebody. That's for damn sure. Is there some kind of history between you two?
No.
There's no history, and you two are the. I don't know. I feel like there's a. I look forward to this documentary. I'll say that. When does the documentary air? The real story between Texas and Trumpavelli.
Only if you knew, Dave. Only if you knew.
Okay, well, I'm here to find out.
I'll leave that up to Texas.
Okay, who dumped who?
Wait, that has nothing. You're off, Dave.
Okay, no, I'm not saying
game,
like you. No.
You know the game. Hold on. You know the game Ice and Cold. Like when you're closer, it's like you're getting
Right.
hot.
No, I get that. Yeah.
Right now, you're like in Antarctica, bro.
Okay, so who pissed who off? That's what I meant by that.
Axe, Texas.
If I had to guess, Texas found that sometimes you can be hypocritical and she didn't like that.
This has absolutely nothing to do with
Oh,
politics, bro.
Feels more
Nothing
personal.
to do with politics. Yeah,
all
this
right,
is
very
totally
good. Okay, Texas, do you want to spill the beans or no?
Oh no, I've already said I wasn't going to, and I'm sticking to that. But yeah.
I'm so sad. Okay, fair enough. So if you guys got the scoop on the real deal here, please come up and tell me or message me.
Wow, look at the cult I started in the text. I started a cock cult. Look at that. They're just spamming cock all over the fucking screen.
Okay, so all right, Lollipop, can you just relax? Okay, very good. Texas, my last question for the war is: what happens if Trump would say he's going boots on the ground to change the regime fully? Your response would be?
No, I'm not in support of that at
Okay.
all. I think it would be a big, huge fucking mistake. Not only if he does that, we will be in huge trouble. Midterms for sure will be over. You can kiss it goodbye. We'll be over there for a very long time if that happens, because we all know it doesn't. It's not like some months and it's done. It's years. It's years. I think that could potentially lose my support for him for good. I would still be Republican, but yeah, I definitely am not going to be down for that at all.
I will say this. I have said over and over again, midterms, I'm not really worried about, because Democrats are going to take the House. The Republicans, I think, will barely hold on to the Senate. Why I want this war to end is I don't want too much damage to Rubio and Vance. That's my biggest thing in regards to 2028.
True.
So, yeah, I don't know. I'm intrigued to see what happens this week with Vance and Kushner and Witkoff going back out there, and I guess time will tell.
They're going to have, they're about to have the second talks in Pakistan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If Trump gets it, oh, go ahead.
Did you really think that Iran is any type of people that will negotiate? I really don't. I don't think that they're going to be able to negotiate with Iran at all. I don't think it's our fault. I think it's their fault. Iran is somebody, these people cannot be negotiated with.
And that, to be fair, that's what a lot of people that are consistently in here say. What happens then if they can't reach a deal? What do you want Trump to do then?
Well, he needs to let Netanyahu do the fucking shit, bro. Pull out of there. Let him fucking handle the bullshit. Let him fucking handle these fucking radical yeah. I don't think we need to continue. Why would we continue doing it? Because it's going to go far enough that Donald Trump would have to put boots on the ground. But no, I say let Netanyahu handle his baby that he preciously wanted in the first place, and get the fuck out of there, man.
Does if Trump got out literally this morning and the strait was still all fucked up, would that bother you at all, or you're like, fuck it, just get out?
Well, I mean, man, I don't know. I mean, that strait, we don't get a lot through there, but it does affect other people. Right. And in turn, it kind of does start affecting us. So, I mean, that's going to be a tough decision they're going to have to make. But if he is the president, I don't know on that, man. I mean, it's not going to hurt my feelings if he just fucking gets the fuck out of there and lets Netanyahu and everybody else fucking try to get that fucker open, because potentially it's just really going to be affecting them more than it does us. So.
And I'll be honest, I see the comments. I think they're criticizing what you're saying. But for those that are criticizing her, and let's say we do, they have the talks, it's another 21 hours and nothing is achieved. No deal is signed. I go back to the question I've been asking for a while. Why does it benefit everyday Americans to stay in this war much longer? So you could criticize what she's saying, but essentially, I'm agreeing with her. Okay, so it does not. What do you mean, Daniela?
Dave, you just like blondes.
What are you talking? Wait, have I not been first of all, I do love blondes, yes, but have I not been consistent in that? Where have I changed what I'm
Oh,
saying?
I don't know. I come in here, I
you've
try to
been
dish you and stuff,
consistent,
but
bro.
I don't really sit in here. I don't know what your ideas are or
No,
thoughts are.
that's fine. No, I was mainly responding to the chat. And to be fair, I didn't know what your thought process was either.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so I just went into your live because the beautiful Leah was there.
She is gorgeous.
Yes. All right, so Soro, go ahead. What are you coming up for, Soro?
Hey Dave, Strait of Hormuz is closed again, dude.
No, it's only
Okay.
closed because of
No.
America. That's why it's closed. Because Donald Trump's blockade, right? We sent most beautiful missile ever, right? That hit one of Iran's oil tankers and told them, you're not about to bogart through us, right? That's why it's closed. In fact, I believe the last time I read, there's over 200 ships that are stuck, right? Because America's not letting them exit.
But the
So,
thing is, yeah, go
Soro,
ahead.
this is you just hoping the war continues, correct?
I just want the IRGC to fall. I don't
Yeah, but
like.
they're not going anywhere, bro.
I mean, we'll see what
So
happens,
you
dude.
want the IRGC to fall at the expense of G-siding our people and massacring our
What
people and
G-siding,
balkanizing
dude?
our people because that's
You've
what they're
never
doing.
set foot in Iran.
They're
Like, come
G-siding
on.
our people back home for the oil. That's what they're
No,
doing.
they're
Yeah,
not.
Yeah,
They're
they are.
delusional.
and sweetie,
I'm not
this
delusional.
IRGC, this is like a ideology they breed into their children. If you think anybody's gonna really be able to annihilate them, you got another thing coming, man. Like they put this shit in their children. Don't you know that?
So
I want to ask,
Sarush,
I want to ask
Wait,
Lollipop a
hold on one
question.
second.
Hold on one second. Hold on one
Let
second.
Can I ask
go ahead.
Lollipop?
Let me say something to
Hold
Sarush.
on, Trump.
So hold on, Sarush, and let me say something about Texas first, okay? Texas is not as radical as most Trump supporter YT people that I've heard. This is actually a nice lady compared to the other radical ones I've heard my whole life. Sarush, did you just now hear what she thinks about our people back home? That it's bred into our children to be radical. It's bred into our children to have these poisonous ideologies. This is what these people think of our people. And that's why Trump aimed at a school full of little girls and mass unalived a bunch of children, including boomed a hospital in
But
Tehran
is it not
for children with
But
disabilities.
Lollipop, is it not? Oh wow! So we've escalated all the
Can
way
I
up to
respond?
kids with disabilities now.
Yes, I
Okay,
have proof of
interesting.
it. I have a source.
Oh,
There's
Okay,
even
can
a
I
hospital
not
in
the
Iran.
source?
Not
I
the
do have
source, bro.
sources.
Is it not fair to say that it is a Muslim mindset that does lead to a lot of war? Like, is
You
that
guys don't care about Muslim. You guys don't care about Christian. You guys bombed Armenian churches in Julfa, in Esfahan, New Julfa, Esfahan. You guys literally turned Armenian churches to rubble. You guys bombed a
Wait, America
synagogue.
or the IDF?
Let me finish. You guys
yeah?
also
That's
both of you,
who
both of
did.
you. You guys bombed a synagogue in Tehran. You guys don't give a shit. It's not about Islam. You just hate Iranian people.
So
You
Well,
hate Arab people.
and
That's the
how
truth.
many children has Iran done this to? How many have they done that to?
Look what Israel has done to the Palestinian children now for over 3 years, pulling them out of
You
rubble and
wanted to point
pieces.
the finger strictly at USA, but girl, it's everywhere.
I mean, you're not too bad, Texas. I don't want to come at you. You seem like nice. I've known others that are not very nice, so I'm not going to come at you. You seem all right.
But you do agree that it's not just USA unaliving, and it's not just Trump, because we had Obama, and he unalived a shit ton of children whenever he did.
I don't agree with my government back home. I don't. But I will say this, that this is not a war against the Iranian government. This is a war against the Iranian people.
How
It's a
can
war
I'm
you
so
against
say
the
sorry.
people.
that?
I'm
He
so
wants to
confused.
bomb our people to the
Wait, I'm
stone
so
age.
sorry. I was told by Soro and all the warmongers that this was a war for the people. I'm so
No.
confused.
No, not at
No,
all.
Dave.
They've
I've never
bombed
said
so
it's
many
for the
residential
people.
neighborhoods. They've bombed so many residential neighborhoods. There are people who are displaced, people without electricity, food, water. There are people now missing limbs. There's people in hospitals. In fact, those hospitals are getting boomed. He can laugh all he wants, but I've
Yeah,
seen
you're
videos and
lying.
Okay,
evidence.
hold
You're
on, Lollipop.
lying.
We'll see how much
Soro,
I'm lying.
hold
We'll
on,
see how much I'm
Lollipop.
lying.
Hold on one second.
Okay, let me
Soro, I
respond,
think at
okay?
some point, if this war ends this week, I think the conversation has to turn to Was this war even worth it for your people?
Of course it was.
Okay, let's say Donald Trump ends the war this second.
Okay.
What positive things came out of this war for your people inside those borders?
Okay, Dave, look, IRGC will fall one way or another, either with the help of
but they're
Trump
still in
or
charge.
Israel,
What I'm
or
looking for,
This guy's so blinded by his
Lollipop,
hate for
hold
the
on one second.
IRGC that he doesn't care
Lollipop.
how many of our own people get unalived over there who are not in
Okay.
LA escaping to the West. We're not
Lollipop.
comfortable in the West.
Lollipop,
supporting
you
this
know
war
I don't
against
like
our
muting people or dropping them. Please stop, okay? I did not mute her. You know I'm not a fan of that. So just sitting here right now, if the IRGC is left in power, what I'm looking for is, where was this war worth it?
Yes.
Where? Give me an example.
Because they have targeted plus 10,000 buildings that were, connected to IRGC, their powerhouses, anywhere they hold their weapons, their missiles, whatever, okay? Believe it or not, these bombings helped Iranian people one way or another. Even
Yeah,
if
but they're
IRGC
going to have to
holds the
spend
power.
money. They're going to spend money to fix whatever the hell was bombed, and that's going to leave even less money for the people of that country. That's the problem.
There wasn't going to be any money for the people of Iran anyways, dude.
Okay,
With
so
the
it's a
money,
push.
they were just gonna fund Hamas or fucking other terrorist proxies. That's it. Like Lollipop, she has never been to Iran. Okay, she's
Don't call her
It's
Lollipop.
Zahra to you. It's
Yes,
Zahra to
I'm
you.
only allowed to call her Lollipop.
Okay, Zahra, she never been to Iran, and she's sitting here talking about how many people
Okay,
being unalive.
let's make a point about
You know,
that. Let's
how
make a
many?
point about that. Let's
Okay,
make
let
a
her
point about
let her
that.
respond, Soro.
Let me respond to that. So he weaponizes the argument that I'm born in California. He weaponizes that argument, right? But he supports Israel, where these people have no links to that land at all. They come from Ukraine, Poland, Russia, zero links to that part of the world. My family is directly born over there. I still
Why are you
have
just making
relatives
shit
over
up?
there.
Honestly, I don't
So
understand.
be quiet,
Why do you
bitch.
just make shit up?
Now
I
let
don't
me
need
get
to be
back to this.
quiet.
Yeah,
No,
shut the
because
fuck
you're
up, Zionist
lying.
whore.
I
Okay,
don't
she's
need
interrupting.
to.
Anyway,
I don't need to,
let me
baby.
make my point, host, and shut her up. Shut this dog up. Put a muzzle on this bitch right now. And let me
No,
complete what I'm saying. All right?
stop, Lollipop.
So let's get back to my point before these Hasbara siphons want to distract me from making my point. It's
Your
a shame
point is
that you're
fucking
born in
dumb. It
Iran.
goes
You're
nowhere and
born
it's
back
lies.
home. You're born back home, but you support an actual war in our homeland and our people getting massacred and our people who have to live there.
Wait, that's a result of
Literally
the
have to
actions
live
taken
there.
by your government.
While you're sitting
Take
here,
some
I'm gonna
accountability.
mute
Take
her
some
and quiet her.
responsibility.
I'm gonna lower my fucking
You
volume on my
can't
phone, and I'm gonna
mute
keep
me.
talking over her like.
Okay. Once again, just the only way this live goes down now is if people are over talking. That's all. So I beg you, just don't. That's the only thing that I ask. If it does go down, I'll start up on that account. We'll move the happy ceasefire day. Okay, Sora, I'm going to start with you. And just very bluntly, do you really feel that this war has been worth it for your people sitting here right now? Just yes or no?
Yes, I've told you before. Yes,
Really?
you just
Wow.
Look,
No,
listen to me, Dave.
the reason why I re-asked the question is I asked you, how has it been beneficial? And the answer you gave me, it really wasn't that beneficial.
Dave, do you think IRGC is weakened right now? Yes
They're
or
still
no?
in charge.
Yes,
I mean,
but
there's
are
no
they
way around
weakened?
it.
Are they weaker than before?
That's what people say, right? I have no information to back up what everybody says, right?
Okay.
We, as Americans, we were under the impression that the U.S. and the IDF eliminated like 90% of their launchers and this and that. And, just like what happened back in the summer of 2025, for some reason, we have not done that much damage to them. And that's a problem.
but it's
But
weekend,
what?
right? It's
Okay, they're
straight up
weekend.
answer, right?
Yes, of
Direct
course
answer,
they're
yeah.
weekend.
So
Of course.
so the war, even if Donald Trump pulls out right now, it's worth it because we don't accept Donald Trump or BB to do this for us. We'll do it sooner or later, okay? It's gonna happen, okay? Because they're not gonna be in charge of us for the rest of our lives. We're gonna take our country back, okay? But for Zahra to come up here and saying that our people is getting G-side, that's just straight up bullshit. They're not committing any G-side in Iran. I talk to my family back home, bro, every day. Like she sits here talking
But
bullshit.
I'll be honest. I'll be honest with you, Soro. If this was 52 days ago, I would kind of side with you. Okay, reality is there's a lot more people that have her thought process than your thought process there. I believe that now.
Are they
Why?
Iranian though?
I'm sorry?
Are they Iranian?
No, I'm talking about people inside those borders. Inside your country right now, I
Mm-hmm.
feel that there are a whole bunch of people that don't like the IRGC. However, they hate the West more, and they have
No,
rallied around the flag.
that's not true.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you one thing that's not true. I'll tell you one thing that's not true. It's not 90% of the people want regime change.
Whatever. Okay.
That's
The
a
thing is
no.
we
Sora,
can't get
the
a straight
reason
up number because they filter everything. Okay. People inside Iran. If you think majority of people in Iran do not support this war, why do you think the government doesn't bring back up the internet? Why do you think is that?
I gotcha.
It's
I
so
just
simple
never
there because they
once
don't want.
heard. Just think throughout history. There's never been a story that we can't overthrow the government, or there can't be a revolution because of the lack of internet.
No.
Right?
That's not my
Like, come
point.
on.
Look. We need to talk one by one. Okay. You said the
What do you mean one by
majority
one? It's
of
just you and I.
people. Yeah. The majority of people, right, are siding with IRGC because they hate the West. That's not true. Okay. Let's get this. This is fact. Okay. Because if that was true, the government would turn back on the internet, so people would go online and shit on the West for bombing their country. That is the only reason they haven't brought back the fucking internet. So people cannot go online and thank Trump. They were writing his name in alleys and streets, writing his names for God's sake to send help
Because
to
one
bomb them.
person spray painted
Still,
a bridge saying "Thank you, President Trump" or whatever it said. That does not
then I'm telling
represent
you,
93 million people. I'm sorry.
yeah, but there's a reason they don't. Again, they don't bring back the internet because they don't want to hear what real Iranians want to say.
What
People
happens
like
if Donald Trump ends this war over the next 96 hours? Where does that leave the Shah, Pahlavi? He can't go and put out a message to take to the streets after that. Like, do you agree there?
yeah, I do.
Okay, so let's just say hypothetically, in the next 4 days, Donald Trump ends this war. I mean,
Okay.
your people missed the chance of a lifetime to overthrow this government.
I mean, we could say yeah, but the thing is, people are gonna rise up again sooner or later. I know maybe they missed this chance, but they're gonna be back on the streets again for sure. Cause
Okay.
look, they've made their minds. Okay, they're not gonna side with IRGC ever again after what happened in the past month. The way they brought Iraqi militias and Houthis to unalive
Okay, this
Iranians.
guy
No,
does
hold
not
on. Let him
understand.
finish. Let him finish.
Yeah,
So, good. Wrap it
the
up and then let
way
her respond.
the way they massacred Iranians in the streets. There will never be a day that Iranians are gonna side with IRGC. Okay, and Zahra can come up here talk all the shit that she wants, that
Yeah,
our
but we
people
see
are
the
getting.
videos of how many people were out there mourning the death of the Ayatollah. Those aren't AI videos.
No,
We
okay, we're talking about 10 to 20% support the IRGC.
right,
That's still
but
like what, 20 million people? So what?
yeah, but
Can
here's my
I
point.
please interject?
Hold on one second, Lollipop. Good morning, Sky. I just want to say this is the reason why I was told that your side, Soro, would not go outside and overthrow the government is because there were bombs flying. There were bombs flying, and the regime had thousands and thousands of people out there worshiping a fucking cardboard cutout.
Yeah, because
And
we're
the bombs
fighting
were
with
aimed for.
radicals.
Wait, what?
We are fighting with radicals that
Sure. And
don't.
that's the key to a revolution or to overthrowing the government is you need some radicals within that group to get the job done. If there's a whole bunch of Soros in there, you're a nice dude, you're not getting the job done.
I
Sorry.
mean, people went out without any guns and protested and got unalived, right? So we have those
Right.
kind of people within
And
Iran.
yeah, but I was told okay, no problem. Lollipop, go ahead and respond before I
Thank
bring
you.
others up.
Finally. So this guy does not comprehend the fact that, okay, fine, I don't stand with the government back home. Again, he's emphasizing the government. We all know and we all could agree that the government is not the greatest back home and that I would like for a democracy so I can go home and visit my homeland, so I can go visit my roots, so I can go visit where I came from. I can't enter there because I have an American passport. I agree. We got it. I understand you. But you're sitting here in the West advocating and rallying for our people back home to literally get bombed, massacred, to rubble. It'll be a civil war if they destabilize the government, which I'm not in favor of 100% myself, but that keeps stability. That keeps out Daesh. That keeps out separatist fake Kurds and things like that that want to go into our homeland and make it unsafe. The government at least keeps a lid on people's differences, such as the separatists who want to be rallied up and get on the march and take Rujalet from everyone, like the idiot in the text, Rui. Okay? If that happens, there's going to be a civil war. And not to forget, on top of the civil war that will go on, it'll go on for about 10 years, and foreign invaders, such as Julani's crew, Ahmed al-Khara, that weirdo, he'll have his people rallied in there to go unalive our people like they did to the Arabs, the Assyrians, the Yazidis, and all these other people in Iraq and Syria. Do you want that? The IRGC has been protecting the borders from ISIS, which is also funded by Israel. And one more thing is Azerbaijan is going to try to claim territories of Tabriz, Urumia, and massacre Armenians who are indigenous that live there, and massacre Kurds that are indigenous that live there. And then the Kurdish separatists are going to fight with the Azeris and so on. It's going to be a civil war. This is what the Zionists want. You're supporting people that are not in our favor and that are not going to be prosperous for our people back home while sitting here enjoying Western freedom. I might be born in the West. I might enjoy Western freedom, whatever the hell you want to dish out at me, but I advocate for my people back home and for their safety and for them to have a good life. You, on the other hand, people to keep his throne in there. That's how disgusting and selfish you are because you hate Islam so much.
All right,
You
can you let
hate the
him respond?
IRGC so much.
Can you let him respond, please? Go ahead.
Again, you're talking out of your ass, okay?
No,
There's
you are.
No, what is it? Wait, can you just? What is she saying that's inaccurate?
because she thinks she has a voice for 90 million Iranians, okay?
Well, to be fair, you're coming up here claiming that you do as well.
No,
that
Israelis think they have a voice for 90 million Iranians. What about all
Ironically,
these
she's right.
Israelis
Yes.
who come up here? They have no ties to Iran. None. Zero. Zilch. And they come up and they speak for Iranians all the time. Shut the hell up.
Okay, but Zora,
Like, seriously.
Zora, what did she say that's not true? Right? She gave her opinion of how the people within those borders feel, just like you do. Nobody has actual facts. So what's next? What did she say that's inaccurate?
I don't think Iran will be separated. if even the Kurd separatists come in, I think we can take it. As long as Iranian people
Israel
after
funds the
IRG,
Kurdish separatist movement. Israel funds MEK. Israel funds Daesh. Israel funds the monarchist Persians. Hello. Israel funds all these groups that are against each other.
but
Israel pretty much
how do you
funds
know? Do
civil
you have
war.
any
Like, this is
proof
how dumb and
that
thick you are.
Israel is supporting all these groups, the Persian monarchies?
Yes.
They're all
Israel
getting paid
supports
to
the
do these
monarchists.
protests.
Israel supports Azerbaijan annihilating Armenians. Israel supports Azerbaijan G-siding Armenians in Karabakh and Artsakh. Israel supports Kurdish separatists who want to balkanize Iran. Israel supports Azeri and separatists who want to balkanize Iran. Israel gives a lot of money to Mujahideen Khalq, okay, MEK. Wake the fuck up. And then Israel also supports your monarchist, stupid Shah dumb cult, okay? Wake the fuck up. They're gonna cause a civil war back home. And here comes
No,
this idiot.
All right, hold on. I want to hear from Rui, please.
Yo, what's up, Dave? Yeah, I think we will take over Iran, and I don't think this girl's gonna do anything in California, but just yap on TikToks. That's what we've been seeing Zahra do for I don't know how many years now. But there's a funny point where she was saying that we're separatists. How are we separatists? Can you explain that?
You're a separatist, and I'll explain why. Because you believe that a part of our land, for one, Kurds are Iranians. I proved that last time I was on here. I showed actual proof. I even showed my DNA test to prove these things. Kurds are just Iranian nomads. They live in the mountains. The Kurdish language, whether it's Kurmanji, Surani, or Faili, or Zaza, it's all stemming from Farsi. It's the same language. People who are from Shumal speak similar Farsi to those who are Gilaki, Zaza. All of them come from each other. Faili Kurds, it doesn't matter. You're trying to create an identity that's not even true. Kurds are just Iranian nomads who live in the mountains, who herd sheep. And that's what my grandfather
Yeah,
was.
you're
And
a
that's what
liar.
my
You're a
grandfather
liar.
was. It's a farmer. It's a
You're a
Persian
liar.
farmer. That's all a Kurd is a Persian
I don't
farmer.
know what type
And
of
I
Kurd
can
you're talking
admit
about,
that.
but
He can't admit that to himself because
because
he
you're not a
wants to be
Kurd, you're a
different.
liar.
What? I showed a DNA test.
You,
There is no
it's a
way.
fake DNA test.
No, it's
Like,
not.
I don't know what
No,
Kurds
it's
you're talking
not.
about, but the Kurds
No,
that
it's
I
not.
am,
No,
I
the
grew up
fuck
in.
it's not.
We grew up in castles. You can search up the Erbil Citadel. You can search up the
This guy,
Saimani
I'm telling you
Citadel.
guys, Dave, did my DNA test look fake?
You're not a Kurd, bro. People
Okay,
keep playing
whatever.
you.
It's
Wait, why would I know what your DNA test says?
like I showed it last time. Like this guy is just
Oh,
unbelievable.
Dave,
yeah.
she's claiming she's
But
half
hey, wait,
Persian.
hold on, Rui. Can I ask you,
He's
Lollipop?
so freaking.
Can I ask you? I'll be honest. Rui's argument is the same. He makes like the same arguments that like the Gazans make. Like it's our land or whatever bullshit
No, it
this
is their
argument
land.
is.
The Gazans are legit there since the Bronze Age. The Palestinians are legit
Okay, well
there
then
since
guess
the
what?
Bronze
So are
Age.
the Kurds. I'm gonna proclaim
Yeah,
it now.
I'm
So are the
Kurdish.
Kurds.
I'm indigenous
Okay.
You're
there.
not
Yes.
Kurdish.
Okay.
You are not Kurdish.
Okay, you want to see DNA proof?
You
Okay,
race
I am
mixed. You're
so
not
tired of
Kurdish. Do
doing
not
this.
claim to
I'm
be one
so
of
tired
us.
of doing this. I'm so tired of proving myself to idiots like him. I'm gonna put my fucking DNA test on cam.
But
Get ready for it.
what did your DNA test say?
Okay, so that is all Kurdistan right here, whether he
No, show
accepts it
us
or
it.
not.
It's on the screen. What are you talking about? Show us it. She's showing
That's
you it.
all Kurdistan of
It says
Iraq.
Nineveh. Nineveh is Assyrian. She's
I'm not
Assyrian.
Assyrian. I'm not
Look,
Assyrian. That's
you're
all
not Kurdish.
Persian,
It has nothing to do
and
with
I'm
Kurdish. None
Armenian,
of this
and
says.
I'm also Armenian as well.
Where's
So
the
all
Kurdish? Show
three
us the
of these,
Kurdish.
I'm Kurdish, Persian, Armenian mix. That's the
Let me
fuck
find
I
out
Show us
you
the
am.
and
Kurdish.
Jackie are related. Okay.
She's
I'm not
Assyrian.
Assyrian. I'm
You
not
are not
Assyrian.
Kurdish.
I am part Armenian, but I'm not Assyrian. I'm
You
Kurdish,
are a
Persian
victim
mix.
of the Assyrian G-side when the Kurds took over
Okay, this guy is
Assyrian
just
women.
so mentally distraught. He's so mentally sick. Be so for real. No, I'm not Assyrian. I'm not Assyrian. I am Armenian, but not Assyrian. No, I'm Kurdish,
Yeah.
Armenian, Persian mix. You guys are really like, be so for real for once. I'm so tired of doing this too. Like, and this is what they want to balkanize. They want to turn this into a separate country, and they want to turn this part into a separate
All right, here
country.
comes your cousin. All right,
Hi,
good,
Jackie.
Jackie.
And they want to turn this into a separate
No,
country.
she's not. So the thing is, you're gonna have Kurds that come from the same area. That's gonna show Nineveh providence because Kurds literally infiltrated Iraq and they multiplied there. So yes, by the way, this is how DNA works. It associates you to people from that area. So no, she can be Kurdish and still be from the Nineveh province because guess what? As an Assyrian, I hit all of the countries that Assyria was in. Turkey,
But
Iran, Iraq,
wait, Jackie,
Syria.
Bianca was typing in the chat. It does not say
It's not.
she's
It's not going to
Kurdish.
say Kurdish. It's not going to
She's
say
not.
Kurdish because Kurdish isn't identified in
She's not Kurdish. We
23andMe.
don't claim her.
Rui, show your DNA test.
I've showed mine's already.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, I have.
Can you
Okay, put
show
it
it?
up.
I
Be
don't know
so
how to
for
open
real.
my. I don't know how to
By
Be
the
open
so
way,
for real.
Dave.
Then how'd you show it if you don't know? What are you talking about,
No,
bro?
no, I don't know how to open it up
Dave,
like on
I'm
TikTok,
not.
but I can
Okay,
show
so
you on
let
Twitter.
Jackie. Okay, Jackie, isn't it
Okay,
true
Jackie.
that? Okay,
No
so
problem.
Kurds and Assyrians are fighting over this province right here. That's
No,
We
where
do
they're
not
fighting.
want that province,
So
bro.
they're
That
fighting
province is a
over
piece of
all of
garbage.
Iraq. They're fighting over all of
like
Iraq.
this is
Baby.
all
Bianca, don't
All
play
right, you
that
guys
because
are all
it's not
over
gonna.
talking. Stop,
Bianca,
please.
don't play
Okay,
that.
so
She can be
so
Kurdish.
this white American Bianca is gonna deny my identity, like just a typical white American.
Hey,
It
she's
literally.
Mexican.
Okay, whatever.
He's Colombian. No, but
So
Zahra
anyway,
is right, though. Zahra is right. So a Kurd, just like a Jew, by the way, will show up in that area. They all come. And Bianca, Kurd doesn't specify on 23andMe. It gives you the regions that you're from. It's not going to say Kurdish. You guys are all... Dude, what the
She's
hell?
not Kurdish, bro.
By the
not.
way...
Oh wow.
She's
Yeah.
disrespecting Kurds. Like, I don't
Like,
understand how
there's
anyone
No,
thinks she's a
actually,
Kurd.
you are. You're
Wow.
denying... By the way, if you claim...
Wow.
If you claim
I'm
to...
not Kurdish.
Zahra,
Be so
please stop.
for real.
If you
Wait,
claim...
how do you know? How do you know what tribe she comes from then? What?
It
I'm
doesn't...
What
Faili
You don't
culture
have...
she
Kurd,
comes from?
bitch.
It
I'm
would
a
have to
Faili
have been
Kurd.
passed down.
It doesn't
Faili,
know.
bitch.
It doesn't...
Faili's my
No.
tribe, you
Dude,
bitch.
Zahra, stop. Please stop.
Come on, guys. I don't want to drop
Stupid.
everybody.
Okay, Zahra,
Bianca,
stop.
what was Bianca's
Yeah.
question?
No, I didn't have a question.
Okay,
What she's arguing is
observation.
she's saying what she's saying is because she has ancestry from the past 200 years
Have
in this
ancestry from there. My
region.
granddad
Let her
is
finish.
born there.
Why is
My
it interrupting
Lollipop.
me?
Give her.
grandfather is born there and spoke
Lollipop.
Kurdish.
Give her
Okay,
30
that's
seconds.
ancestry.
Go.
So what it's showing is that her ancestry can be traced back to there up to 200 years. Okay, it doesn't specify which clan, which tribe, what culture.
doesn't
I
matter.
know my tribe. My tribe is
Unless
Faili.
unless she has been like put into
Bianca,
a Kurdish
stop.
culture. Don't interrupt me, please, Jackie. Unless
No,
that's been
because you're wrong.
passed
This
down.
argument can be used against anyone.
No,
Okay, here. Come on, Bianca. Like, what? Why are you guys doing that? That's how live access gets taken away, is the over talking. Just give her 30 seconds. I'll interrupt her or anybody. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So the way that ancestry works or these DNA tests work is they can only go back around 200 years. The ones that go back like 1,000 years or more, they're very expensive. So the ones you're getting from online that you spit into only go back 200 years. What it's showing is the region that she has markers that have been identified by this company from. It doesn't specify which ethnic group she comes from. It says generally this is where you come from. This is where your ancestors are from. She can only make claim to being Kurdish if that ancestry has been passed down culturally to her. So depending on the way that she was raised and the practices that she was given, that would determine whether or not she's Kurdish. She's sitting up here fighting against Kurdish people and the cultural inheritance and heritage that they've been literally passing down for almost 1,000 years. So to say I'm a Kurd, but I'm going to be speaking against what Kurds are teaching or Kurds have believed, whether it's right or whether it's wrong, for her to make that claim is silly. When I have my ancestry DNA, it says this is the region in which your ancestors come from. It doesn't necessarily specify which indigenous people my family is. And I'm not a white girl. I'm very much indigenous. Tried it. Does that make sense to you, Dave? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah, so she's saying, I'm a girl. It's just for the sake of the argument. Be accurate. She's making
But
a
why
claim
is Jackie pushing back on you?
because Jackie can speak for herself when she comes back up, but the way that I'm understanding is because it's a what is it called? A contested area. So either she would be a Kurd or she would be Assyrian. She's saying she's not Assyrian, not to say that she's Assyrian, but I don't know if she's from any nomadic tribe. I don't know exactly what she is, but it's strange to claim to be a culture that you're totally rejecting. Now that happens, right? We see
She's not rejecting it, though.
we see
She's not
Jews,
rejecting
but
it.
she's rejecting the Kurdish claim. You would anticipate that somebody who is Kurdish
No, the
would
Kurdish
propagate the
claim.
Kurdish ideas, and she's not
No,
doing
they
that.
wouldn't. Okay, Bianca, there's different. Okay, once again, Kurds come from Iran. Kurds literally come from Iran. They come from the mountains of Iran, and they are nomads. They traveled across the Middle East, and that's how they got to our region. They normally come from Iran, but because any Kurd that comes up here will show the same on their 23andMe.
Okay,
And
I'm not
the fact that she
contesting that.
claims Kurd, no, she claims Kurd, but any Kurd that denies that they're originally from Iran. By the way, Rui is saying that he's not from Iran. We're not nomads. But guess what? The Medis, whatever, come from Iran.
Well,
So he's
I don't
even
know
denying his
anything.
own
I don't know
ancestry.
anything about the Kurdish people anthropologically. I don't know if they're nomadic or not. What I'm saying is you're not going to get exactly what tribe she comes from just from this DNA test. That's the point that I'm trying to make. So for
But
her
it
to come
doesn't
up here and
matter.
claim, I just think it's annoying when people come up and claim to represent something and then speak totally against it, but it just like fake. It just
But
feels
then
fake.
you
Like
would
bring
say the
up a
same
real
thing about
Kurd.
Iran. Hold on,
But
you
what
would
about if
have
she
to
knows
argue.
her? What about if she knows her tribe from a different report? I don't know if that's the case.
No,
If
no,
she
she
knows
knows
her
her.
tribe,
She knows
if she
tribes.
knows her, of course, there are Jewish people who are reject Zionism, right? And so that would be like the same thing, like somebody who is completely opposed to their culture and what their people teach. The thing is that just showing what I'm trying to do is like highlight the fact that just showing a DNA test isn't significant enough to say I'm a Kurd. So look, because my ancestors come from
What?
Nineveh, it's not enough.
That's her. Okay, she has ties to people who are located in Nineveh, which Kurds are in Nineveh right
Sure,
now.
but
There
how
are
do you know
Kurds
it's
in that
not
region.
Assyrians or Chaldeans? How do we know
Because
that?
then it would be passed on to her. She would have been told she's Assyrian.
But she
By the
doesn't
way,
propagate Kurdish ideas or culture.
no, she doesn't propagate the one that Rui does, because there are Persians who also will claim by their claims don't align with other Persians who are actively practicing Islam, who support the IRGC. So I'm sorry, I'm just saying there are crypto Assyrians. Yes, there are Kurds out there that do have ancestry to Assyrians, because during the genocide, a lot of them, just like Jewish people, have their women were taken, raped, forced converted. Yes, that is true. But she would have been it would have been passed on to her that she is Assyrian. But I'm telling you, she's not.
All I'm
But
saying, I
also,
don't
she
think it's
doesn't
enough
even
to
look.
prove that she's a Kurd. That's
Okay,
what I'm
well, you can make
saying.
that argument with everyone.
Well, yeah, obviously. That's the point that I'm saying. If I bring up my ancestry DNA, it doesn't say which tribes in Colombia or Peru my family is from. It just says this is the region. So to make that
But I
argument
couldn't
and
tell
try
you
to,
what tribe.
she's trying to justify her position by saying, "Oh, because my family comes from here, that means I have the legitimacy to say that this is wrong or this is right." That's all I'm saying. I don't know if she's
That's
a Kurd.
everyone,
Maybe
though.
she is.
But that's everyone. Everyone, literally, what you're taught, you are. You're
Okay,
gonna argue
first of all,
it.
this
All right,
white
let her respond.
American.
First of
Okay,
all,
so
this hoe who looks like
some
he's been
white
dipped in canola
American.
oil.
My family
Okay,
spoke
you look
Kurdish.
fucking
You don't know
flammable.
anything
You look
what you're
flammable.
saying.
You
You're
don't need
just
to
some
say
white
anything about me.
American
Okay, yeah,
denying a
disprove me
DNA
then.
test. Even why
Disprove
don't
me
you
then.
deny those white
Disprove me.
Jew, Ukrainian,
I
Polish occupiers
love
of
my white Jew
Palestine? You're just a dumb
Ukrainians
Zionist
in
retarded
Israel.
bitch, is
I
what
love
you are.
them.
Now get lost. Ooh, Showtime, the white
Okay,
trash.
just
Go
take a
ahead.
minute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm the white trash again. If you don't like what I'm saying, come up here and say something smart. Don't come up here acting like somebody who's been baptized in fucking canola oil has something smart, like stupid. All you do is throw insults at people. You can't have a normal fucking conversation and you look like a clown. So figure out how to respond appropriately, because you're fucking wrong also. I'm not white. Actually, a little bit white, but not that much. Oh, she's gone.
Lollipop got reported.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm over it. I'm over this dealing with somebody who can't have a normal conversation. You had your little, chicken fight with me. Get back to fucking progress. Seems like she's very hurt by me. And I guess that's what happens when you walk around life being fucking flammable, because you've been sweating so hard doing handies in the back of a Filipino brothel, but whatever.
I love Bianca.
Wait, hold
Zahra,
on,
can you
Jackie. I'm so
like?
sorry. I'm so
You're
sorry.
fine. You're fine.
Lollipop, you have to bring up a different account or wait 10 minutes. Go ahead, Jackie.
No, I love Bianca. But the thing is, I'm gonna support people who are based in logic. Kurds come from Iran, so any Kurd that claims Iranian is in their right mind. Just like the other guy that wants a Kurdistan. Remember the guy that's like, I want Kurdistan. By the way, give me examples of who you want me to use, because the only other people that I could compare my situation to would be Jews, because they were also forced out of the like majority of the Middle East. Armenians have their own country, but I'm just saying, like, when it comes to people like Rui and the other guy, they both claim Kurds, they both want Kurdistan, but the other guy is based in logic that they are Iranians. Their language is similar to Farsi. It comes from the same air, like the same lineage.
Oh, Dave, you said for me to open my camera up earlier to show my DNA results. I don't know how to do that on TikTok, but I did follow you on Twitter. I can't mess you, but I retweeted my DNA results and also what is the thing called? There's some other shit. Oh yeah, the picture of the Median Empire, basically what was all our land, which these people like Jackie claim were from Iran. I mean,
did you tag me?
I retweeted it, but I should be a recent follower.
Just
I'll try to.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
Good.
I'll try to
Take
tag
the
you
rest of
too.
your
Hold
time.
on. But yeah, but their claim that we're from Iran. I mean, we are Iranic people, but that's our land. That's the Median Empire, and if they want to go by it, they can. If they don't, I guess when the ceasefire's over, they'll just get G-sided.
Again, I don't care who's from where. Like, I don't care if they're Kurds, if they're not. The thing is, Dave, after IRGC falls, people will get to power. We'll deal with the separatists again, like we did with the Iraqis. They tried to invade our land. They couldn't. They had all the power, all the help from all over the world, the West, Germans, everywhere, but we could fight them. And after IRGC falls, we can fight the separatists again. This Zahra girl, I don't know, even look at her spam, like other account. You have Qasem Soleimani, who unalived many Iranians, protesters inside Iran. You haven't, I don't know how you live in the West, honestly. Like, if you like them so much, go live in Iran. I don't understand.
Dave, I yield my time to somebody else, man.
Who do you want me to unmute?
It doesn't matter. It's up to you.
Okay, here, I'll just skip you. I'm not going to pick anybody. And we'll roll right into Lollipop.
Yeah, it's
Don't
very
go
interesting
nuts.
how a white American woman will tell me when my family is literally Kurdish, spoke Kurdish, and then saying she doesn't know what tribe she is. Yeah, I do know what tribe I am, Faili Kurd, which are Iranians. This woman has no idea about the geography of the Middle East, who people are. She doesn't know anything. You're illiterate, and you want to come here and tell real people, natives, indigenous people of that region, who we are, what we don't know, what we could be, like we're confused. I know who my family is. I know who gave birth to me. I know who my father is. I know where I came from. You, on the other hand, white Americans like yourself, who sleep with every Tom, Dick, and Harry, take those DNA tests because you don't know who the fuck your lineage is and who the fuck your father is, bitch. I'm not confused like you. I know who I'm related to from 500 years ago. I can trace my family at least 500 years. You fucking can't, bitch. So shut your fucking mouth and don't tell me who the fuck I am. Sit down.
Imagine having listening comprehension issues. First of all, my bush isn't on the internet, yours is. Second of all, the fact of the matter is I didn't actually make a claim to try to tell you who you are. What I said was you can't appeal to this DNA test to say that you are Kurdish because it doesn't fucking prove anything. That doesn't mean that you're not Kurdish. It just means that you can use that to make that argument. Culturally, yeah, maybe you're Kurdish. Maybe those cultural things have been passed down to you and that's your heritage. not taking that away from you. But you coming up here with some silly little DNA test saying, I'm Kurdish because of da 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 da, when you are up here contradicting what the Kurdish people. God bless you.
Because I'm against separatism, you dumb bitch. You thick fucking bitch. My argument is that Iranians and Kurds are the same people. You stupid bitch. You thick fucking dumb bitch. God, that my.
Why though? Why say that 4 times in a row? The first one I could have ignored. Just why? Please stop insulting, says Han. Thank you, Han. We appreciate you, Han.
That even like was not even an insult. I come from a culture where being thick is a good thing, so it's okay.
You
W
said
being
something
thick.
about at least my so and so is not all over the internet. I'm
Yeah, she
confused.
called me a whore. Listen,
Okay.
I've had a very limited number of sexual partners, okay? And my kitty cat isn't, running through TikTok. My
Hers
big
is?
naturals are not all over fucking TikTok like other people that we know. So,
Oh.
if there's anybody who's a fucking whore here, it isn't me. That's for sure. But W being fucking thick. Yes. Yes, I love being thick-bodied, girl.
She said your skull is thick. All
Yeah,
right,
well,
don't come
everything
up
about me is
Your
thick.
swearing.
skull is
Don't
thick.
come up
Everything
swearing.
about
Your
me is thick.
skull is thick.
Everything
Thick
about
as
me
in
is thick.
stupid.
Yeah,
Thick
well,
is
I'm thick
stupid.
everywhere.
That's what I
Okay,
mean.
but
And you
where's the
prove it every
disagreement
moment
between
that
you
you're
two?
dumb as rocks,
Okay.
bitch. You are
Okay,
dumb
We're
as
having a
rocks.
conversation. She's too
Lollipop.
triggered.
I don't
What?
have
Just
conversations with thick fucking retards like you. You're a
okay.
retard.
Okay, well, W
Okay.
You've
thick.
proven to be a
Stop.
fucking retard.
Stop.
You don't have to drop a metaphor.
Lollipop.
That's what you are.
Okay. So where's the disagreement between you two? Let's try and make this more
He's
productive.
denying who I am when I've spoken to my fucking
No,
grandparents and parents in these languages and
I
know who
didn't
the
deny
fuck
who
I
you
am. So
are.
shut the
I
fuck up,
didn't.
bitch.
All
I
right,
didn't deny who
Lollipop,
she
you
was.
got reported.
She doesn't understand what I'm saying because she's like
Okay, what is she
taking the position of
misunderstanding?
offense. I'm not denying what her ancestry is. I don't know what her ancestry is. I'm just saying your DNA test that you pulled up doesn't prove what you think it's trying to prove. That's it. I'm just being critical of the evidence she's using. Like, start speaking in the Kurdish language. Start, like, appealing to things that you actually know for sure. That DNA test doesn't tell us that you're a Kurd, is all I'm saying. That's it. It's really not that complicated, and it's not even that offensive.
Okay.
So, I don't know why. Besides, maybe she's just projecting her insecurities onto me, and that's why she keeps going after me. I don't know. But that's it. It's really not. It's not a big deal.
All right, very good. Lollipop, you're gonna have to wait 10 minutes or get a different account, love. Rui, what do you got?
Yeah, Dave. I tagged you in the X as well, and
Okay.
this girl, bro, she can't even speak Kurdish. She's been into plenty lives with those big Kurdish lives, and she can't even speak a word in Kurdish. The whole entire Kurdish community hates her.
Well, just
And by the
because you
way,
can't speak
yeah,
like that, I don't think that's a fair argument.
yeah. I mean, you could say that as well, but she just isn't. Like, she's claiming to be a Faili Kurd. By the way, the Failis, they live in Iraq. I mean, Jackie would know this too, since she's from there. And they're technically the most Arabized people ever. And yeah.
All right, Jackie, what is this?
No, I'm just showing like
I
the
can't even
reason
like it's so small.
it says Assyrian, Armenian, and then it says Iraqi Jew, Azerbaijani Jew, Iranian Jew. Like this is who I'm related with my closest relatives, but I'm Assyrian, obviously. This is another thing. I could give Zahra how to do this, like so she
Yeah,
can
but
see what it brings up for her. Because personally, for me, I think the argument that she makes when it comes to what is it? The whole if with like Syria, Jolani coming in, you're gonna have that happen. You're gonna have people come in and try to break up Iran. With him, I just don't care for him really. I want to see like his results. Dave, can you put him on the whatchamacallit, the screen?
Rui?
Yeah, I tagged you, Dave. You could check.
Okay.
From where?
On Twitter, X.
Mm.
So
All I
what?
know is I'm indigenous,
Okay. I
Jackie isn't.
see. I see Rui on Twitter. I'm gonna screenshot this tweet and
Yeah.
send it to Jackie. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, so you do this on Twitter as well, talking shit about
Yeah.
DNA tests. What the fuck?
I mean, I got one of the biggest like Kurdish X pages, I guess there. But I used to have a bigger one.
How
But I
many
got
followers do you have?
only like 3,200 right now. But I made it like a year ago.
Okay, it can't be that big. Wait, you're saying I have the biggest Kurd following?
No, I used to, but
Now
like
you
it
sound
got
like Pallavi.
no.
Go ahead.
No, bro.
I'm waiting for it.
All right,
I got another
Telegram.
one too. If you want to see the other one too,
Where's
there's a
Jackie?
yeah. The other one I showed today to someone, they're like, it's not possible because it means I'm a true Aryan. Which,
All
by the
right,
way,
Jackie, I sent it to you. So why are you fighting with a Turkish person on Twitter about DNA tests?
because they don't have a DNA like the real Turks. Like their DNAs usually end up as Kurds or Armenians or Greeks.
The funny thing is, if you're a true Kurd, you shouldn't
Yeah.
even have Iraqi in there. Kurds are
What do you
not from
mean?
Iraq.
Yeah, we're not, but that's how it goes on DNA tests. I
So
don't know if
even
you know how it works.
you're mixed because it says
How?
Iraqi. You
That
shouldn't
doesn't.
have you
It
shouldn't
just
have
means the Kurds
Iraqi.
from that
It
region,
should.
bro. You don't even know how DNA works, Bianca. At
Oh, so
least
then wait. So
teach her how it
then
works.
no. So what Bianca was saying to her is that her people could have moved. Blah 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 applies to you too.
That just means the Kurds from that region, bro.
Okay, you guys shouldn't be there. It should go back. By the way, I thought this was one of the ones. I
Just
don't even like
because.
this one. No, I don't even like this whatever you have because of the fact that it doesn't show
I can
thousands.
show you
You're
my
not going back
MyHeritage one
thousands
too.
of years.
But you
Does
can't
your
unless you do like the specialized ones in like a lab. Like you can't do. There's nobody's going back thousands of years.
So then, for all we know, Rui could be mixed with other things. We
Yeah,
don't
I'm not
know
mixed
that.
with
sure.
anything. I'm a pure Kurd,
But
as you can see,
but
By
bro.
the
just do
way,
you
up here
wait,
it says
Rui? Do you
more than
speak
just Kurd.
Kurdish
You have
in
other
like
things in here. Just
Rui?
so you
Do you
know.
speak? Do you
Wait,
speak
Jackie
Kurdish?
and Bianca, you're both talking. Pick one
Same.
and go. Doesn't matter who.
No, I just want to understand his proximity to Kurdish culture, Rui. But I don't know if he's here anymore.
Rui, do you want to answer that? You're on mute, just so you know. All right, and you're gone, just so you know. All right, so here comes Lollipop back.
Zahra, can you please be nice to my friend?
No, I'm not gonna be nice to this bitch. She's stupid and dumb as rocks. Hell
Okay,
no.
okay, can you
It's
just
okay.
stop?
She's
Okay, just
telling me my DNA test doesn't prove I'm Kurdish when it fucking said Kurdistan right the fuck there. Like, are you crazy? Are you on drugs, bitch?
I
Are
didn't
you
see that.
oh my
deluded?
god.
Yeah, you didn't see that? Are you
No.
fucking thick as rocks? You didn't see that. Then you're
Yes, I
fucking thick
am.
as
I'm very
rocks,
thick.
bitch. You are. You're a thick fucking skull, bitch. You're
Yeah,
a
I'm a
thick
thick
noggin,
everything.
Okay,
bitch. That's what you are. You're dumb as rocks, ho.
lollipop.
Fucking
Why
dumb
not just
bitch.
come? Why do you have to be like this?
Cause stupidity frustrates me.
Okay,
When you're that
okay,
fucking
just
stupid, you fucking frustrate me. Here, let's help this deluded, dumb, dyslexic, stupid fucking bitch's
oh
eyes
my
again.
god, just
All right?
stop.
Oh my
Let's
god,
help
she's like a
that
walking
deluded
Snickers
fucking
bar.
dyslexic
By
fucking
the
bitch.
way,
What
hold on,
is that, you
Zahra, one
fucking
second.
dumb bitch?
One
You
second,
thick
Zahra.
fucking
Zahra.
bitch.
Zahra, one second.
Go get
Just
your
so
eyes
you
checked, you
know,
four-eyed bitch. No wonder you got glasses on. You need to get yourself a
I
fucking
do. I
laser
am a
fucking
four
contact
eyes.
lenses
I
or some
am.
Zahra,
shit.
can I say something? Just
You're
so
a
you know,
damaged fucking brain,
Zahra.
bitch. Were you dropped as a kid?
Zahra, one second. I want to say something.
Not like you and
So
canola
just
oil,
so you
baby.
know.
Neurological fucking fainting bitch.
Oh
Okay,
my
so just so
god.
you know, Zahra
You got
actually
reported, lollipop. Go ahead.
Zahra actually argues the side of the Persians, like the Iranians that come up here and say Kurds are not separatists, the Iranian Kurds aren't separatists. She actually represents that demographic. That she is for Iranians through and through, whether your ethnicity is Persian or not, because they all come from the same area, Iran. So I'm sorry, but Zahra argues the side of what the Persians are saying. Iranian Kurds aren't separatists. So I mean, I hate that. By the way, Zahra, Bianca doesn't report. I can happily say
Imagine.
that.
I should report you though.
No.
I always get
No.
reported. Okay, I don't. I'm not
Can I
saying.
No
show
I
my
don't
DNA
reporting.
even
test?
think about it. Like that's why I'm the worst mod because I
Yeah,
also
show your
like.
DNA test.
Are you a yeah? What does it say? Foundational Black American from fucking
Hell no.
Congo,
No, no, not
like
at all.
Julian?
No, I'll show you guys.
But by the way,
I'm
yeah,
actually
Zahra is
Sicilian.
crazy. But for fun shits and giggles, everything she said about Syria, Jolani, them attacking the Persians, the Arabs coming in, fucking shit in, that is all true. By the way, Mike, Assyrians come from Iraq, Iran, Turkey, and Syria. That's all accurate. That's our historical or like indigenous land.
Wait, why
So-
did Rui leave after you put up his DNA test? I just got onto that.
I don't know.
Jackie, did that disprove what he said? Because you said, "Oh, it shouldn't even say this on it."
Yeah, because it shouldn't. Kurds don't come from Iraq. Yeah, you have people there now, but if that DNA goes as far back as he's trying to prove that he is full-blooded Kurd, it wouldn't even say Iraqi. It would say Irani.
But does it change your mind that he runs the biggest Kurdish Twitter account?
No, there's a lot of them.
Okay, fair enough. Rayan?
Hey, how you doing, Dave?
I'm great. How are you? All right, right to coffee cup.
By the way, I don't know if it's anyone else, but my screen
Do you remember
is
me? I
lagging.
was up before.
I'm so sorry, Rayan.
Cat, like cat profile.
No, unless you're a hot blonde, I don't remember shit, Rayan. So don't take offense. But
oh my God, Dave, stop being sexist, you know.
Yeah, no, I 100% am. Yes. But go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to say that these whole countries, you know, like the Iraqi, the Iranian, and part of Turkey, and the place that Kurdish people are, stationed there. Some of them they are inside Turkey, some of them they are inside Iraq, and some of them they are inside Iran. So in all these territories, they were basically, belong to Persia. And that's why you can say
they
that
don't.
all Kurds. Yeah, they were half of
No,
Iraq.
they don't.
They
The
were
Assyrian Empire did not belong to Persia. Shut up.
no. So if you look at the map, where is the Kurdish population in Syria?
It doesn't matter. It wasn't part of Persia.
No, it does matter. It does matter because before British come and conquer Ottoman Empire. When you look at the maps before Ottoman Empire, there wasn't these kind of borders that you see right now. So, for example, half of Iraq it was Persian Empire, half of some of Turkey it was Persian Empire.
That's
and
a lie. When you guys took
who's
it
saying it's
over
lie?
after you invaded Assyria, sure, but
Invaded
before that,
Syria when?
Assyria in history back I don't know
when do you
4
mean?
or 5,000 years ago, because
There
by
was
the way,
nothing for 5,000 years ago. There was no Syrian Empire. Assyrian Empire.
Assyria, yes, there was. You're an idiot. Go look it up.
You call it Ashuria. It was so. That's why you don't. Sorry, you don't call me idiot because you are the idiot one here. All these, different ethnicities. They were part. They were, you can call them Persia. So when
it
you
wasn't
look
part
at
of Persia.
they were Hachamaneshian. Hachamaneshian, owned
I don't know what you're saying.
So what's the Cyrus?
No, that's God telling you to shut up.
Okay, so what is this guy's point?
He's trying to say that all of the Middle East pretty much was Persia, like that.
Yeah, it was Persia.
It wasn't.
Hold on 1 second, Rayan. Okay, so his point is everybody is Persian over there.
Yeah.
I'm not
why is
saying
he saying
everybody is Persian. I'm not saying everybody Persian. I'm saying that at the beginning when the Cyrus the Great come and conquered all those lands, they were inside Persian Empire. So that's what I'm saying. And after that, they started to make their own empires, and that's why when we say that, for example, Kurdish people, most of them they are inside the Persian Empire. That's why we are saying that, because before there wasn't these borders that we have right now. They happened after the British Empire come and destroyed Ottoman Empire. They took all these lands, for example Palestine, which was a state between Jewish people and Arabs. They took, for example, the Syria. They took all these lands from Ottoman Empire and they made these borders themselves. That's what I'm saying. So the fact that there is a population of Kurds in Syria, in west of no, not west, in east of Iraq, or in the southern east of Turkey. It's because like that area was Kurdish populated, and it was mostly inside Iran. So most of the Kurdish population right now, they live inside Iran.
By the
What's
way,
this,
just so
Jackie?
you know, so this is if you're from Iraq, this is what you're gonna look like. These are the groups that are indigenous to Mesopotamia because they go that far back. It's Assyrian, and by the way, Cyrus the Great came 2,000 years after Assyria. So I don't know what
So
you're talking
I'm
about.
telling you, we call it Ashuriya in Persian. I know what you
It's
are meaning.
Ashur. Yes, Ashur. It comes from Ashur, the son of
Yeah,
Shem, the
yeah,
grandson of
I'm telling
Noah.
you. Yeah, I'm telling you, I do understand what you are talking about, but I'm talking about right now. I'm not talking about thousands of years ago.
Okay,
So
but you
in
can't
Ottoman
claim.
Empire,
Hold on, wait, hold on. That's like me saying everyone is Assyrian because the Assyrian Empire was one of the biggest
no,
empires
no,
in the Middle
I'm
East.
not saying no. Assyrian wasn't the biggest empire in the Middle East, but Persian
It
Empire was the
was.
biggest empire in the ancient
Oh my
Iran. So
goodness.
ancient
Okay, hold
world.
on.
So
Let
that's
me
what
let me
you're
go
saying.
get it because he's just full of shit.
Okay, yeah. I mean, shit is a
Bianca, what are
lovely
you
word for me.
tagging helicopter?
Oh,
What's he
I'm so
saying?
glad you asked. So
Okay.
every time me and Jackie speak about something, Helicopter literally only writes, "You're lying. That's misinformation. That's false." So I don't know if you recall a few days ago, I brought a tweet that was from Channel 12, but it was tweeted by another account, like another Twitter account, quoting Israeli news sources Channel 12. And it was basically the conditions that are being rumored to being negotiated by Iran, or I'm sorry, with Trump, between Trump and Iran. He said, "I'm a liar. It's not true." If you look at that tweet, in the first comment beneath it, it's them asking what source is this from, and Grok confirms this is from Channel 12. Now, funny enough, today, Amit Segal and
He's saying
Galet
it was not quoting Channel 12.
the AI Grok confirmed it was. And let's just again, let me catch you up to speed. Today, Amit Sigal, or today or last night, and today this morning, Galet Tzal, which is the Army National Radio, both confirmed what that tweet had said before. That first of all, Trump is going to be allowing civilian nuclear energy power plants to continue in Iran, that there is going to be some sort of agreement over what's going to happen with the uranium there. So for him to say that, it totally discredits him because he was dishonest about what he was saying. I told him multiple times that day, look at the Grok comment underneath. It says it's from Channel 12. That's number one. Now, not only is it confirmed by Channel 12's one of the number one guys, Amit Segal, who is Bibi's proxy for Channel 12, you're coming here saying that she's lying, that Jackie's just lying. She has no idea what her ancestry is like, what happened to her people, which is just disingenuous. Everything that you say is you're lying. Request up and show some proof.
Once again,
Okay, Jackie, what do you mean by this?
just so you know, Kurds weren't actually around the time of ancient Persia, ancient Assyria,
I
and
didn't say
also
they were.
Okay. Either way,
The fact that you brought it up, they were saying Persian speaking people. So what does that mean? Can you tell me?
wait, what?
Bring the previous slide. Bring it back.
What this is talking about
So
Kurds.
yeah. So no, the one after this one, when it was explaining, yeah, Persian speaking tribes. So
Yes, they come from Persians. Kurds come from Persians.
that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, that you were arguing with me.
No,
All
what
I
I'm
was saying.
arguing about is the fact that you're saying I
Dave,
thought you
she
said
didn't
in
argue with me. No.
ancient.
Dave, you tell me. I say the very same thing, and she was telling me, no, that's wrong, and that's bullshit, and she was calling me names. Dave, you tell me.
Because you were, once again, I
Dave,
misunderstood. If you're talking about now, that's different than ancient. I'm talking ancient times. You're talking about
I'm not
now.
talking about ancient. I was talking about the whole problem of the chords that you were talking about, and I said that most of these chords, they are Persian. They are coming from Persia, and that's what I started with. And
So
the
then what are
whole
you saying
problem
about
right now,
Iraq?
what do you mean?
So what are you talking about? What does Iraq and Syria and Turkey have to do with this? They come from
But
literally come
there,
from Iran.
but the Kurdish people are living inside those areas because those areas they were Persian Empire, and that's why Kurds living there, and they are living there because they were part of Persian Empire. That's what I was saying. So the
So
Persian
you're
Empire
saying
is not
around
just
this
one empire.
time?
No, Jackie.
Are you
Persian
talking
Empire
about
is
this
not just
time?
one. No. Let me tell you something. Persian Empire is not just one Persian Empire which started with Cyrus. There are many different Persian empires with different names throughout the history. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about the ancient Iran. I'm talking about the Persian empires that they existed in Iran. And for example, they had half of Iraq. They had some part of in Turkey. And the landmass, it was, like sometimes it was bigger, sometimes it was, like smaller.
But do you
But
know during the Assyrian Empire, we took
Assyrian is,
people.
yeah, I know, but it was like really, really ancient,
Oh,
like
can I
you
finish
cannot,
though?
yeah.
But because during the Assyrian Empire, we took different groups of people and moved them around. That also added to it. This, by the way, people have been moved around in the Middle East a lot, going back to the Assyrian Empire. So I get what you're saying, but the point that I'm trying to get across is the Kurds came from Iran and they traveled. They're nomadic, like gypsies. They move around on their own. They're their own groups. They literally travel like Arab nomads. They would travel.
But when you look at the history, they have loads and loads of history in the places that they live. They have the, shrines, they have other, like historical figure, like places in the places that they are living right now. So you cannot say they were nomad. I do understand what you're saying. I completely
They
understand. But
didn't. They don't come from Iraq. They
Hey
moved
guys,
to
hold on one
Iraq.
second. Mark, I just want to see if Mark connects. Mark, I muted you. I don't think I've ever seen you come up.
I don't know if
Wait,
he
can I
came up
just
accidentally.
clarify
Wait,
something?
hold on one second, please. I just want to see if Mark wants to talk. Um, let's send him a bear. He must be sleeping. Okay, Bianca, what were you gonna say?
No, so Daganos is lying and said that I said 30% of Israel hates Christians. And it just shows that he has an issue with English. אם אתה לא מבין, אני יכולה להגיד את זה בעברית. אמרתי שהקהילה, אוקיי, או המגזר בארץ, שלפעמים עושה את הדברים האלה, אוקיי, that spit on people, the community in Israel that spits on people, or some of whom do, is from a very small sector of the society, and it's only 13, 13% okay, and it's not all of them. I said some people within that community.
What
לא
I'm trying to
לשקר.
what I'm
What?
trying to figure out is just curious, right? So he's messaging Tal saying, doesn't this remind you of like Nazi times? When you literally have a Jew in the comments saying WG citing people. Like I really don't like, this is what disconnect. There's a huge disconnect. Can someone make it make sense how a
No,
Jew is
he
praising?
has a problem with English, and that's the thing. There's I went back to watch one of the lives because I wanted to understand like where my conflicts were coming from with certain people that I didn't have conflicts with before. And wait, do you want me to talk about this, Dave, or should I not? Like, should I just forget it? Is it
I'll
boring?
be honest. I was just happy to have Mark up here. I've never seen
Oh,
him in a
okay.
box before. So go ahead. I have no clue
No,
what you're
so
talking about.
I
But
was
go ahead.
going. I wanted to go back to when I first got into a conflict with Lioness, and I wanted to hear like what that conversation was, and a big part of that, the original reason like we started beefing was actually because of a misunderstanding in English, the way that English speakers say something versus how she understood it. And then I could understand why she said what she said. Obviously, I've never had the opportunity to go back to that to explain why she misunderstood me. But that is like the fucking reason that these problems that we're having in this community where they keep saying shit that I've said is that they actually just don't understand fully what I'm saying, and so they react like very aggressively or impulsively without actually asking me, well, what did you mean by that, so that we could clarify. So like
Because they
it's
want to
just
misunderstand what you say. They want to twist it so it fits their narrative that you're an anti-Semite or whatever.
yeah. So like I just thought it was interesting how this is happening again with this Dagonos guy where he's literally saying all this shit and like harassing me in the comments over something he misunderstood. I never said 30% of Israel hates Christians. That's so stupid and ridiculous. I said
Also,
the community of people that have been found that do those things is from a very small community that doesn't even make up more than 13%.
I would say it's
Can I
probably around 30. That's just me
can
though.
I just say two things? Number one, Mark is one of the best people on this app. He gives everybody. He's a good man. And number two, Bianca, I beg you, please just embrace people that dislike you. Just try and ignore it as much as possible. Don't. It is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. I understand the frustration, and the last 50 days have been difficult to watch people that have a history on this app of being mostly correct and well respected for that all to go down the drain very, very quickly.
Yeah, but you know what it is though? I want to reflect and I want to be accountable if I've done something or I've said something wrong. So like that's the only reason why. And yeah, sure, I just need to let it go. But like I also want to know where I was wrong so that I can, if not, obviously I'm not going to speak to that person, but at least I can rectify it within myself. That's it.
You know, the other day when I was looking for that live with your new friend, new reunited friend, the liar Michael Haas, April 4th, I think, was the turning point. It was a 9-hour live. I don't think it's on YouTube, but that was the turning point. 9 hours of nonstop Miss Blonde, Michael Haas, etc., just looking silly. All
Yeah.
right, no response. Very good. What's the deal
Dave,
with
can I ask a question?
Hoss always looks silly though, to be fair.
Dave, can I ask a question?
Did Dave call Michael Haas a liar? Yes, because he lied. That's why I called him a liar. Go ahead, Rand.
So, do you believe that the ceasefire will stay on, or do you think the conflict will start again?
I am hoping, and I do believe that this war ends sometime this week. Now, the
But
dangerous thing, well, not dangerous thing. If you're pro this war being extended, this is what you should look for: is the ceasefire getting extended for 48 hours until Friday, and Trump bombing them again after the stock market closes.
is it? I haven't seen any news about it.
What?
What did you
No.
say, Dave? What did you say? Can you
What
repeat that?
I no. What I said was, if you are of the opinion that you want this war to go on, then your best case scenario is Trump extends the ceasefire for 48 hours, bombs them on the weekend, hoping it doesn't do that much damage to the stock market.
Just so you
But
I
like
mean,
know,
I
gonna
do agree
happen.
that, but when you look at the bigger picture here, you can see that there are loads and loads of cargo planes coming, rushing in, like into Middle East again. This is the very same thing that happened before the, like the 40 or
Of
50
course.
days war.
And
So
Trump should
yeah,
do
you
that.
can,
Trump should get
yeah.
everything out there that's possible if there is not a deal that's agreed upon. Yeah, sure.
Do you think there will be a deal, or I
Yes.
just want to know what do you think?
Yes,
So
I do.
I think if there is a deal, it will be a surrender. So because that's how I think Trump will do. Like
And that's
it
fine.
won't.
You could call
Yeah.
it whatever you want. Just point blank, the war has not gone as planned, and Trump needs to get out. All right. Can I just ask you, Bianca, what's the deal with this helicopter? Keep in mind, he's in the queue, and I'm gonna let him up. But
Yeah.
he flipped the fuck out on me when I was on D Lights Live.
Yeah.
He's
He
very
said you're a
sensitive.
joke, but he
Uh,
comes here every day.
well,
But you're a
I
joke.
mean, that's fine. I mean, to be fair, everybody talks shit on me. It's not that big of a deal.
No, but
Uh,
I'm
I
saying
love
it
you,
says
Dave.
something about him. Like
okay,
he thinks
but
you're a joke, but comes here every
okay.
day.
I mean, it is what it is. A lot of people talk shit, not worried about it. Ellie, I feel that, and I don't care what you say about me, but I feel that Bianca could say it's Monday, and a lot of people would just fight back because Bianca said it.
No, that's not where I am.
Okay.
very specifically with respect to this tweet. I'm just going to zero in on this because it's a very good example. We've
Why
been
was I
discussing
part
it.
of the sentence then?
Oh, wait. I'm so sorry. I didn't even look at the screenshot. Or is that what we're talking about?
No. This is
What the
something
fuck
else.
is on the screen?
Oh, a Jewish person saying finish Assyrians, genocide them. I either way, I'm just putting this up just so people can,
Okay, fair
soak it
enough.
in.
Hi, Kim. How are you, love? Okay, fair enough. Ellie, what is your point now?
Also, why was I in Ellie's comment? Why did you involve me if I'm not talking about the tweet?
You asked me when you had lied most, if you had said something, and I mentioned something that you had said last time I was up here, which was several days ago.
What did I lie about?
Challenging you. He was challenging you on what you were saying about Assyrian history, that you don't have a
No,
source.
I wasn't. It had nothing to do
You're
with
lying
Assyrian
now.
history.
Can you pull up his comments, Dave?
Yeah,
Can
pull
you
up my
his
comment.
comments?
Pull up
When
my comment.
Jackie was talking about the Persian
Oh.
Empire, and
No,
you
I'm
were
so sorry.
saying,
Pull up comments from when? Right? This live?
yeah,
That's what she's saying.
I
from this
cannot do it
live.
live. I
He was
cannot do it live. At least
So,
I don't
Bianca,
know how.
what I
He was
said
coming-
is you
he
need a
was coming after
source.
Jackie.
Why
I
do you need
said
a source?
she
It's
should be
literally in your
showing a
Bible.
source.
It's her
That's
history.
it.
Wait, but also it's in your Bible. In the Torah, it literally talks about Assyria being one of the greatest nations taking over. Like, it literally talks about us in there.
You had up, I don't even know exactly what you were showing, but it was a series of numbers and a bar chart.
Yeah, this is related. This is how you know Kurds don't belong in Iraq. They're not
okay.
related to us.
And I don't have, that's not problematic to me. What's confusing to me is why there isn't a source.
What do you mean? What
Oh my
source? I'm showing you a source. What source?
Okay.
Scroll back.
Is this so? This is what you're
I'm
antagonizing
literally
her about in the
just going
comments?
nuts.
Just
I'm
let him
literally just
explain.
talking
Let him
about
explain.
sourcing.
Do you want to fight just to fight? I don't
He
get it.
meant
No,
is a
just let him
credible
go.
source with
Let him
knowledge.
go. All right, so Ellie, I'm so sorry.
Anyway.
What is your complaint today?
Bottom line, with respect to the tweet Bianca was talking about, it said, according to Israeli sources, this, that, and something else. There was no mention of Channel 12, etc. Bianca is saying, I was right. Bianca is saying, quote, essentially, I was right because this information turned out to be correct. And
No, what
Grok
did she
said
say?
that
No,
the tweet,
okay, there you go.
No.
She
and
asked
Grok
Grok.
said
Go ahead.
that the tweet was linked to Channel 12.
And then it turned out to be from Channel 12, correct?
I don't know. But that's
Okay,
not the
so
point. The point
that
is
is
if
the
you're
point.
bringing something
That's exactly
up,
the point.
No,
You
no,
were
no.
calling
Hold
me
on,
a
Bianca.
liar.
Hold on. Okay, go ahead, Bianca.
No,
if
go
you're bring-
ahead.
if
No,
you're bringing something up, it should be showing where the link to Channel 12 is, and Grok just saying this is consistent with something Channel 12 says
Okay, but
is not a link.
Ellie, I'll just be honest with you.
If you think I'm being a pain in the ass, I'll put it aside. It's your call, Dave.
No,
You're driving.
no. I'm telling you that it just, once again, she could say it's Monday, and there's a lot of people in here that are going to push back on her and say dumb shit. And you are in that category, and that's fine. Okay, but if she says, look, the tweet, it's up here, I asked Grok where it's from, they said Channel 12, I think that should be good enough. Or why is it not?
Did Grok show where Channel 12 had said that?
Oh my
Gotcha.
God.
Okay.
Because where does Grok get its information from? That's where I
This is
consider
such a
it problematic.
non-issue. What the
Oh, go ahead. So,
No, it's just a non-issue.
We can disagree on whether or not we can trust AI to know whether or not something was said by another source. I
Yeah,
don't
no
think that
shit, but like
meets the standard.
we're not reporters.
Okay, but
So why-
No, but you're
anyways, it
sitting here
turned out
talking to
to
a
be
couple hundred
correct.
people and presenting things as fact.
Okay, this is
But
TikTok.
it was a fact.
I agree.
And it was a fact.
so what are we bitching about? If it really was
Just
from
a complainer.
Channel 12, right? Like, that's exactly what I'm saying, Ellie, is people are just bitching to bitch. Now, if here we are a week later or however long it's been, that was proven to be wrong, I think then you would have at least a little bit to bitch about. But considering that you're admitting that it is from Channel 12, I don't get that.
So I'm trying to look it
I
up to
think
see
what Ellie is
to see if it
saying.
actually was.
Oh,
No,
hold on, Rayan.
can I tell you something?
No,
about
Rayan, can I tell you
okay.
something? Listen, there's a group chat. It's called We Hate Bianca, and everybody just wants to come up and take a shot at
Can someone
Bianca.
invite me to that?
Okay,
No, no, no.
that's
I do
reality.
understand it, but when you go on
Everybody tries to
X,
be hero. Go ahead,
no,
Rayan.
I don't want to be a hero. I just want to explain something.
No,
When
I'm
you go
not
on
talking about you,
X,
sir, to be
okay,
fair.
when you go on X, there are loads and loads of like tweets about Channel 12 or Channel 14 stating something without any kind of factual thing about
Okay,
it. So
but when
it's
she quoted Grok, it was right. Like, what are we
yeah,
doing?
I do understand it.
I
I'm
don't even
just
know if that's
stating that
accurate, frankly.
Oh,
this
fuck.
problem
Okay.
exists. I'm just saying that this problem
Yes, it does
exists.
exist. I
Yeah,
agree.
I'm just saying
This
that.
is what he said. This is the LA comment. Be careful with Bianca. She likes to double down instead of clarify. And then he put, Dave isn't an anti-Semite. The problem is Bianca and Jackie have loose relationships with facts. So
Except I was factually correct.
Bianca, you're saying that you rely on Grok, that you trust Grok to know whether or not
Wait,
Channel 12
I
said
didn't
something.
say
Grok more than
It
you.
was fucking reliable because it ended up being true.
That's
So
not
Ellie,
the
what are you
way it
saying? Are you
works.
mad
Grok
because
is
I
right.
corrected?
No, Bianca is
I'm
right.
not mad.
Mostly
I'm just
Grok
pointing
is
out.
right. No, most of the time Grok is
So
right
you're
when
just
you are
being a
asking if.
contrarian. So you're just being an asshole to me,
No.
Ellie. That's what you're doing. So you come up to
Yeah.
basically bully me for no fucking reason and say shit in the comments because it makes
No,
you
I'm
feel better
saying
about
that
yourself.
if you say something is true, you should be
But
able
it
to show
was.
how it's true.
Yes, that's Sophia Mamacita.
But it
She
was
did
true.
show it. She did show it.
No, it's not, man.
Also, wait, can I get, why the fuck am I in this comment? What loose relationship with what fact did I have?
Most recently, there was someone up here who was saying that the Israelis had transferred proprietary fighter jet technology to China, which it's possible. It's certainly never been proven in either direction.
I didn't say that. I was just trolling, agreeing with a comment. The fuck?
Hey, can I just show something really
What?
quickly?
You were
Here,
trolling by
let's just-
agreeing?
Yeah,
Hey.
dude, if they can show proof, Ellie, what's your issue?
Okay, look.
What is this, Bianca?
This is a tweet from a
Okay.
Jewish person, okay, on TikTok. I mean, on TikTok, on X. Here it says Israeli Channel 12. It's very similar to what I posted the other day. These are the discussion points between the U.S. and Iran, a moratorium on uranium enrichment for 15 years, converting the uranium to fuel, full inspection on all nuclear facilities, meaning the intention exists still for them to have nuclear facilities, the opening of the Strait of Hormuz, the ending of the war and withdrawal of U.S. sources, removal of all economic sanctions on Iran. Okay? She's claiming it's from Channel 12, right? Then we go, hold up, let me find him. We go to somebody who works for Channel 12, who is very pro-BB, okay? And he posted the very same thing. Hold up, I'm looking for him.
While you're doing this, can I point out what literally would have led me to not say anything when you did this the first time?
If it was anybody but Bianca saying it?
There you go.
No,
100%.
including if it was Bianca saying it.
Oh, okay.
If she had showed us the handle, because at least if you show the
But
handle,
it didn't matter because it wasn't Channel 12.
It does matter. It wasn't Channel 12. You're right, and that's why it was a problem.
But it was a tweet about Channel 12, just like the Jewish woman I just showed you is showing Channel 12.
It was a tweet from an organization that's not. It's known to have. It doesn't have a great history.
So just because a source doesn't support Israel, it means they're automatically lying about everything.
No,
that
it
they're
is
saying?
actually a pro-Israel source. To be clear.
Okay, but I'm
It is
saying,
known
is
as
that the argument you're making?
My argument is that if
You know
you're
every
showing
Twitter?
a tweet, you should show where the tweet comes from, which again, just now a second ago, you didn't do. That's literally the problem I have with when you show tweets.
But it
your
didn't
homework.
matter.
Trust
It was from
but
Channel. The
verify.
information was from Channel 12.
No, wait. Why is
It's
she
someone
supposed to do your
saying
work?
that Channel 12 said something.
Okay,
The
Ellie,
source of
do
the
your
claim
homework.
matters.
The AI confirmed it was fucking Channel 12, and today it was further confirmed that it was Channel 12.
Okay, Ellie, do your resource. It's called trust but verify. You see something, go verify it on your own, and then say she's a liar.
And in the case that I'm talking about, with respect to this tweet, this Channel 12 tweet, what I did was I literally typed in all the text of the tweet that she had put on the screen, and I was able to find the tweet that she was looking at, which is how I know it came from this like Middle East 24, which again has a relatively checkered history.
But it's
this really
so,
sucks.
oh my
It's a
God,
dumb
it's
thing to
from
argue about.
Channel fucking.
Yeah,
Anyways,
like,
here
online,
is Channel
Sophia.
12.
Online, if you would show the handles of the tweets,
I don't work for you.
I'm
So
telling
just
you what's
because
going to
I don't do
get
the
rid of
thing,
criticism.
just because
You don't have to care what I
I
say.
didn't
You don't
provide
work for me.
enough
You're right.
information doesn't mean the information I provided was false.
How
That's
All right,
number
dare
let's
you,
one.
change the
Bianca,
topic.
not
For
being
you,
the secretary? How
for
dare
you to
you?
sit there and say that I'm a liar and try to discredit me just shows that you're
I
a
didn't say that
hater.
you were. I said you were a
You
liar
called me a
with
liar
respect to
in the
what you were
comments.
talking. With respect to how you were portraying what I had said.
What?
And
Next, he's gonna
you
call you
were saying,
anti-Semitic.
Wow, this makes you look really bad. I'm just letting you know, like
if this
optically,
makes
like
me
Yeah,
look
but I'm
bad to
here
anyone,
for it.
then that's fine.
yeah,
But
you
Ellie,
just
can
look like
I think the source is important. I'm cool with that.
I was gonna make it about me, but go ahead, Bianca.
no. I just the fact that you're trying to like split hairs over the fact that I didn't put the account that tweeted information from
Fuck
Channel 12.
him.
It's just
Forget him.
it's
Who
so
gives a
crazy.
fuck?
It's so fucking
Dave,
crazy.
you have the right to say that. That's
But Ellie, can I
you're
ask
driving.
you? Whenever Jackie, what did he say about me? In that, Jackie, you
Oh, he
no.
said you're not anti-Semitic.
Oh, I thought he said something about that I've been wrong.
No, he said me and Bianca were wrong, and he said you're not
Oh,
I didn't
anti-Semitic.
say that
okay.
you were wrong. I
Yo,
said,
shut
and
the
people
hell
in the
up!
comments
Stop
of
backtracking.
people.
Put me big
I'm not
screen.
backtracking. People in the
Put me big
comments
screen.
literally reiterated what I said,
Put
and
me
it's
big
in
screen.
text.
Put me in big screen.
Please.
Oh, that's my pickle jar. I'm using it. Yeah, Dave isn't an anti-Semite, and the problem is Bianca and Jackie have loose relationship with facts, aka lie.
So prove that I'm a liar then.
I said you have a loose relationship with facts, which I
Oh
think
my
is
God, we're
consistent
playing
with
word
So
you don't care
semantics.
about
So prove it.
necessarily the source, and you think Grok is a reputable authority on where something
Well,
came
Ellie,
from.
prove where I've been
can I
wrong.
just ask you this, just very bluntly?
Okay.
Has Bianca been more right or wrong when it comes to the last 50 days and this war?
I have not been keeping track. Bianca,
Okay.
I think is my impression is Bianca's typically not repeating things that are incorrect. The problem I have with Bianca is
Wait,
where the
she's not
information's
talking
coming
about
from
things.
You can't say it.
Okay, no. Let him finish. Good. Finish the thought.
is just where the information's coming from, and if there's consistency there, because I think the facts are important. With
Okay,
respect
so
to
does she
Jackie,
say a lot of stuff that's not factually true? Meaning Bianca. I'm focused on Bianca right now.
I can't think of anything offhand. I definitely
Okay.
I definitely recall seeing her put things up and saying like, "Where does this come from? This doesn't fully make sense to me." But
Give an
I
example.
don't.
What fully doesn't make sense to you? Because I feel like you're just pulling that out of your ass. Oh, she put something up that doesn't make sense to
Yeah,
me. What did she put up?
just
I'm giving my
literally making
recollection.
claims about me. You're not actually though. You're just making claims. You're just sitting here making claims. You don't actually have any evidence for the things that you're saying.
Okay, but it
Yes,
doesn't
I
matter because
do.
this
There
panel
was
is
a
not like
tweet
a
from
scholarly.
Middle East
It's not a
24
Bianca, why are
scholarly
they also
panel.
against
without
you?
a
So who
source to
cares?
Channel 12. The tweet simply said Channel 12 said something.
Okay, who
And you
cares?
said, well, because
And it was
Rock says it came
confirmed.
from Channel 12,
I love that
that means I
Sophia
should be
hasn't been
repeating
here
that
in
it's
a
from Channel
decade,
12.
and she's up here telling people what to do. I fucking love her.
I'm sorry.
Hold on. I want to see if King David connects, because I think King David is essentially a slightly less entertaining version of Ellie.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan, to be honest, but King David, are you a Bianca fan or no?
Hell no.
Okay, and you made a comment earlier, I forget what you said about me, but do you feel that I've been more right or wrong when it comes to this war?
Compared to everybody else, more right.
Okay, what about what's your beef with Bianca?
Just sound like a soap opera every day, man. It's fucking annoying. Like,
Wait,
go,
What do you think we
wait,
think
hold
when you're
on,
up
stop.
here?
Hold
dude,
on.
go get a life.
No, what was his answer? What was your answer?
what, me?
Yeah, when I said about Bianca?
He said it sounds like a soap opera up here.
Oh. Well, I mean, it is what it is. You're still here.
Bro.
But go ahead, bro.
No, I mean, they need to go get a life, man. I mean, they sound like they need friends.
What the fuck do you sound like? You're on here all the time talking shit.
All the time?
I'm not behind
No,
that,
I'm not.
frankly.
No,
Fuck outta
you're
here,
on here all the
loser.
time.
I'm on here at night, dumbass. I have nothing else
Yeah.
to do and I don't sleep normal.
Really?
Get
Okay.
on sleep meds.
How's
Whatever,
your
bro.
kidneys doing or your liver, Sophie?
I'm actually fully
Okay.
recovered. Thank you for the well wishes.
Yeah, good. My candle worked then.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, man.
Okay, let's just fucking start that over. I forgot there is a history. There was a lot of history on that panel. There is a history between Jackie and Sophia.
Denying people's identities
You
because I said the
still have a
Jew.
restriction. You still have a restriction. Bring up a different account. Dave, please up Zara. I let her up. She's still restricted. String, where are you from?
Seattle,
What
Washington.
brings you up, sir?
Trump, 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 Trump. All day, baby. Hell yeah.
All right. What are you up to this morning?
Oh, shit. I haven't gone to bed yet. Or I haven't
Hell
even
yeah.
gone to bed yet. I'm about to make myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Should I
Hell
fry it?
yeah.
Should I
Might
fry
as
it?
well,
Put it in
bro.
the... Okay,
Yeah,
I think
start your
I
Monday
will.
off. Yeah, definitely.
Goy slop.
All right, bro. Well, I
Yeah.
appreciate you. Enjoy your fried peanut butter and jelly.
I will.
All right, brother. Be good. I don't know. What? Why? All right. So David, what's your beef? It just seems like you have issues. I don't mean serious issues, but you have beef with me or Bianca or whomever. I don't get it.
I don't have beef with y'all, man. It's just it's just there's more important things going on, and like they're like in a soap opera with other people and drama and all that. Dude, take your shit somewhere else, man.
Okay. But I
There's
feel
more
that
important shit going on.
Wait, what is your complaint? I don't understand. What is your complaint?
I don't have a problem with them, but I mean, it's like they have like long going issues with other people on TikTok, and like it's like, dude, grow up, man.
How long have you been listening to me? Is it just the last like couple weeks, or have you been here
No.
longer?
I followed you for a long time.
Yeah, but we always do drama in here, bro.
Yeah, I know, man. But some of that shit is like, no, it's gotten really annoying, bro. There's some of that stuff is like, it's bad, man. It's poison, man.
Yeah,
I
I
used to
mean,
laugh at some of that shit, but some of it's like, I honestly feel I feel like they need to check themselves, like health wise, man. It's not good.
okay.
Seriously, bro. I mean, I'm serious. I'm not mad at them like personally, man. I mean, but some of the stuff like they talk about, man, it's not good, man. I mean, it's
Okay.
funny. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's some funny ass shit.
Okay, I'm getting quite the roller coaster from you. It's either you like it or you love it, or it's funny,
It's
or
no,
they're
I mean, it's
mentally
fun.
disturbed.
It's funny. Don't get me wrong. I'll listen to it, man. But like, there's I mean, there's more important shit going on.
Who's the person you hate the most in here?
Then
Bianca.
why are you here? Well, why are you here then? If you have a problem with
Yeah,
it,
that's an
obviously you
obvious
know
question. I don't even fucking go
Dave.
ahead.
Dave brings me up, so you're gonna just bitch.
No.
It's
I
not
like listen.
constructive.
I like listening to Dave, man. He makes me fucking laugh, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. But
But
I mean,
you hate it when Bianca's talking.
it's too much Bianca, man. I like when you rotate it, man. But it's been a lot of Bianca the last couple of days.
Some may say it's not enough Bianca.
Well, I haven't seen anybody say that.
Survey says.
I
Let's
don't
do
know
a
what
poll.
to tell you.
No, I'm just kidding. Don't do a poll.
I
I don't like people who become haters all of a sudden. If you don't have anything
I'm
nice to
definitely
say,
not a
don't say
hater.
it.
I'm
But
no
you're
hater.
not saying nice things to me.
I'm just
But
saying
you're
it's not
like
good for
you're
your
literally
health, man. Some of the
joining.
shit
You
you
know,
guys are
you're
arguing about.
understanding. You're joining a wave against me, which
I don't care about your
perpetuates the
wave.
drama.
I don't care what's going on, man. It's not
Obviously
good for your
not.
health.
Obviously not. But if you join the tomato throwing contest, what do you think is going to happen? Unless you're doing it on purpose because you want to be brought up, because you want like a little bit of attention.
No, I don't want no attention.
I don't know. So then why are you being a hater?
It's been too much of your ass. I'm tired of hearing you. I like
So
when Dave.
write to Dave's
I like
complaint
when Dave's
box.
talking to other people that he
Write to
brings up,
Dave's complaint
and
box,
when
and
he's
then you
bored,
leave it there.
he fucking puts it on mute and lets you fucking take over. And I'm tired of that shit.
So then go away.
No, because I like when Dave fucking goes off on people. Excuse me.
Okay. All right.
So
All
then
right.
don't
I mean,
complain.
it's just a pointless conversation. Okay.
I mean, I'm not here for Bianca. I'm here for Dave.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a Dave fucking
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
No. Okay. No big deal. Sophia, how have you been?
Really good. How are you guys?
Great.
Busy.
Great. Your thoughts on the war?
Oh, I hate it.
Okay. Anything else?
Well, I just think it's funny that all the people that voted for Trump said that there weren't going to be any new wars in America first, this and that. But why are our prices going up? It's not very America first. And we have no reason to be over there. So just, yeah, really stupid waste of money.
We have
Your
no
thoughts.
reason to be over there.
Your
We don't.
thoughts on Pakistan being the country that's trying to broker a deal? Any thoughts on that?
Of course I support that.
Okay. All right. Very good. Anything else you want
I
to say,
love
love?
Pakistan.
Oh yeah, the
I
same
will
people that
die for
harbored
Pakistan.
Osama bin Laden, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Next
Have you
to
seen
I'm
those
actually half
videos?
Pakistani.
Have you seen those videos, Dave?
Of what?
That's like 4 years too late.
We were talking with Jan yesterday about it. That there's like videos of like these kids in like a Pakistani school, and they go up to the mic and they say, "I will be a doctor for Pakistan," or "I will die for Pakistan."
I've never. Your algorithm is different than mine.
It was so cute.
Why did Sophia say it's 4 years too late? Is it like
Is
an
that-
old like?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
sure, it's an old video, but it's cute.
All right. Is this Lollipop?
Yes.
All right. You don't have a restriction. What was? Why did you want to come back up?
No, I just basically said the Jews are responsible for unaliving Jesus, and this idiot right
Oh my God,
beside
we're
me
going back
flipped
to
up,
that?
denying my identity like a fool. And then she wants to call out King David or whatever this guy's name is for
You're not
tomato
gonna twist the
throwing.
Bible.
But you sat there and
You're
tomato
not gonna
threw at
twist the
me with
Bible.
Rui, denying my heritage and my roots, even with a
Not
DNA
really.
test. You
I
jumped
didn't
on the
throw tomatoes at
bandwagon.
you.
You
I
jumped
didn't
on
throw
the
tomatoes at
bandwagon
you.
with Rui, not knowing he's a separatist who
First
wants
of
to
all, my
divide
responsibility
Iran.
as a Christian is not to
Okay,
allow
just talk
people
one
to
at
Yeah,
a
you're a
time.
hypocrite. You're not a very good
You're
Christian.
Maybe.
You're not a
Maybe
very
I'm
good
not.
Christian, and I'm
I'm
calling you
working on
out for who
myself.
you are. I'm telling you who you are, and you don't
But
like
you're
it.
not
You're
anybody
not a
to
good
tell me
Christian.
what kind
I
of Christian
will.
I am when
I
you go
mirror.
around
I mirror
speaking to people
energy.
the
I
way that
match
people,
energy. You're fake.
the way that you speak
You're
to people.
phony, and you're fake. And I
Sure.
match energy, and I bring out who
Sure.
people
Well, you
are,
don't have
and that's what you
discernment,
are.
so that's what happens
I
when you
have
don't have
very good
discernment.
discernment.
You don't, because you don't have the
are
Holy Spirit.
projecting again of what you are. You don't even know anything
No.
about
I don't need to
geography,
project
about
anything.
ethnic
All right, I'll never
groups.
question Dave
You don't
again.
know anything about the Middle East.
This is
So don't
funny.
talk about the
Yeah.
Middle East. Don't talk
I live
about
in the
my
Middle
region.
East.
Don't
So
talk about
whether
my
you like
region.
it or
Oh, did a
not, whether you
Muslim
want to
guy
say
kick you to the curb? Did a Muslim guy
no,
kick you to the curb?
I've never been with a Muslim. I've
Looks
never.
like you
I don't
have.
believe in
It
moon
looks
worship.
like a guy
I don't
must
believe
have
in
kicked
moon
you to the
worship and
curb. That's why
aliens and
you
stuff.
hate
I don't
Islam
believe
so
in that
Muslim
much,
now.
kind of
and that's
thing.
why you're a
How can you tell
Zionist.
somebody's
Never.
been with a Muslim?
I can tell she got kicked
She
to a
would know.
curb.
She
How
She
can
got
would
you
know.
kicked
She
to
tell?
the
would
curb
know.
by an Arab Muslim. That's what happened to her.
She would
Arabs are
know.
hot.
Hell
She
yeah.
would know.
Ellie, Gift, and Bianca. All right, we're
Of
making
course I would
progress
know
in
what
here.
you are.
Yeah.
Uh,
What? No, you would, because that's been your experience. You
No,
know,
that's your
been from Arab
experience.
to Arab. You've tasted every bit, every emirate, every country. You know. That's not been my
Stop
experience.
projecting. Stop projecting again.
I don't need
Stop
to project. You're
projecting.
the one who projected.
You
well,
don't
I
have
think you're
any
I think this is what
political
happens when you're
knowledge. You
hypersexualized
don't
as
even
a
know.
child.
You don't even know what
You're
Kurds are.
you're
You don't even know what
demonstrating
Iran is. You can't even
attributes of
point.
somebody who's been
You can't
sexually
even point to
sexualized as a
half of
child.
what those cities were on the
This is
map
quite
of where I
unfortunate.
came from. You can't even point to where my DNA test originates from on the map, white girl. So shut up.
Okay. Well, really, it isn't of big interest to me to point out where the, no offense to the
Speak
Kurds,
about it
but
and
where the
don't
Kurds
speak
are.
about who we
But there are
are.
facts about how to determine whether
Don't
someone is
speak
appealing to
about who I
authority.
am.
or whether someone has the legitimacy
I
to make an
determine my
argument.
own
That's
authority. You're
it.
white American.
You
You
don't
mind
get to
your own
determine your own
business. You're a
authority. The world doesn't
Zionist,
work like that. The world
colonialist,
doesn't
white
revolve around you and your big
American.
mouth.
You're a white American colonialist. You don't tell
Okay.
people who are native,
I'm
indigenous to
native.
that
I'm actually
region.
Native American. I'm a Native
Native
American.
American to what?
Yeah, I'm
Britain?
very much native.
Native North American
If
Okay,
you
British?
think that I'm
I
Lollipop,
British,
doubt
that
it.
Lollipop,
sounds
can you
silly.
Prove
focus
it.
on me for a second?
Put a
Lollipop,
DNA test on Cam like I did
I've
mine,
done it
bitch, and I'll
before.
she
believe
I've done
has
it.
it
done it
before.
before. She
I've
has
done
done
it
it before.
before.
Don't deny other people's heritage.
Is
I'm
that the
saying you
biggest
can.
problem that you
Yes,
have,
now it is.
Yes,
Lollipop?
I don't like people who deny the truth when fact is in front of them. I know
I
who
didn't
my
deny the
family are.
truth.
I know who my grandparents are. I know what my family spoke. I know where they originated from. I know every single fucking ethnic group my family is, and that's
Okay,
why I'm
but then can I ask
against
you a question?
separatism.
Can I ask
Go
you a
ahead.
question? If
Yes.
you know what the truth is, why do you care what she says?
Because she's speaking out of ignorance. She doesn't know my
Then
views.
who
She doesn't
cares?
know
Then
why
let her
I speak
go.
against, excuse me, let me finish. I speak against Kurdish separatism for a very big reason. The reason is these people are Iranians. We're Iranic people. They are cousins of the Persians. They want to divide themselves and balkanize themselves and part away from Iran and divide my nation and my country, which will destroy it and weaken it. And I'm not in favor of separatism. It stands against everything that I am, and I stand firmly against any separatists like your boyfriend Rui you kept cheering on against me. Okay? You wanted to take on a bandwagon jump and throw tomatoes yourself at
Are
people
you
you don't
talking? Are
even
you
know what
talking
are.
to me?
I'm talking to the individual right by you,
Oh, okay.
Bianca, with a son in her name. Okay, you had no idea what me and that guy, disagree on, and you wanted to go and jump in between it like a typical white American Martin Luther Karen. And that's what Martin Luther Karens continuously do. Yes, that's what they
I am
do.
Martin
a.
Luther.
I'm
All
really a
right,
big
let
Karen,
Bianca
actually.
respond
Well, you shouldn't
uninterrupted,
do that.
please. Let her
There's
respond.
nothing to respond. She clocked me. I am a Karen for sure. But the issue is that I was just making the argument that you can appeal to a DNA test to prove something.
I
Not. I
will
didn't
appeal
say
to
that.
that DNA
I
test
didn't
because
I
it
say.
don't want to
proves
do
everything.
I
Showtime.
didn't say you weren't Kurdish. I just said. I didn't say that you weren't Kurdish. I said that using that to try to argue why you're legit, why
You
you
don't
have
claim you're a
legitimacy to
native.
say. I'm
Then
still
don't use your
speaking.
DNA test
I'm still
proving you're a
speaking.
Native American
I
then.
Bianca, you
didn't.
lost,
I
bro.
haven't brought
She
it up.
called you Martin Luther King.
I haven't.
It's over. You lost.
All right, Bianca, go respond, and then I'll let
Okay.
Lollipop go.
Okay. So that wasn't even the point of what I said. I'm just saying that you trying to put legitimacy into why you hold the position, it's unnecessary. Okay. That's literally the point that I'm making. You don't need to say I'm actually Kurdish. So therefore, this is why I have the legitimacy. I can't speak. Legitimacy to say what I was saying. You can make that argument without even saying that you're Kurdish. That's it. I was being a stickler, sure. There's nothing else for me to say. I was being a Karen. You were calling me names, so I mean that's it. I have nothing else to say.
Your thoughts on the feedback from David that it's too much, Bianca?
No. I mean he can stay or he can leave.
Well, to be fair, he just left.
He can, call him a wambulance. Oh,
Okay.
poor little David.
All right, Lollipop, don't flip out. Just talk. Okay, just have a conversation. You're gonna have a minute uninterrupted. Go.
There's nothing more factual than a DNA test. When they want to go find out a serial unaliver in a neighborhood, or they want forensics, or they want to find out who a father of a child is to get child support, they turn to a DNA test. A 23andMe DNA test is very accurate. Every single thing I have been told about who I am has been proven through that test. And I will use it. And it's for people like yourself who like to deny the truth, who like to deny the legitimacy of the Palestinians living in Palestine who are truly Canaanites, who've been there since the Bronze Age. People like yourselves who come from abroad in Europe and all these other shithole places trying to colonize, occupy all of us in that region and deny our roots and who we are, the 23andMe speaks for itself. You guys have no fucking leg to stand on, yet you want to deny what is fact. You're selective with truth, and you're a hypocrite. Now, It's a fact, and it's the truth. The Jews, in fact, wanted Jesus unalived. They're the ones who pushed for it. Don't tell me
Not all
about
of them.
Christianity.
Some Jews,
Most of
not
them
all
at that time,
Jews.
high
It doesn't make a
priests.
difference. Not all the high priests.
Their Talmud even
The
slanders
Talmud
Jesus
is
and
800
Mary.
years after Jesus, so we can't
Okay,
use
it
that.
doesn't matter. It still slanders Jesus and Mary.
Jesus, when
While
Jesus
the
wait,
Quran,
I want to
while the
respond. I
Quran
want to
gives
respond.
Maryam and Jesus
All right,
I
let her
want to
respect.
respond.
respond.
All
I want
right,
to respond.
can you guys just have a conversation? Give her 30 seconds. Have a real conversation. Fix this.
Okay. Okay, fix this. So the issue with what you were saying about the Jews generalizing the Jews, is Jesus was documented as doing 2 miracles where he fed 5,000 and I believe 3,000 people. All those people were Jewish. Jesus also rarely
The
ever
Jews accused
ministered.
him
I'm
of
not done
sorcery.
speaking. I'm not done speaking. Jews were the ones who followed him. He rarely ever spoke to people who were not Jewish. Okay. Most of his ministry it was so rare for him to speak to somebody who wasn't Jewish that it's documented when he tested a Samaritan woman and she asked if he could come bless her, I believe, or bless her children or something like that. He said, I don't give the children's bread to the dogs. Okay. And obviously he wasn't really calling her a dog. He wanted to test her faith. Point is, for you to say the Jews wanted him dead. Yeah. Some Jews wanted him dead because they were corrupt, okay, in the temple, and they had a problem with the way that he was spreading the message or the gospel. Not all of them. There were thousands of Jews who followed, believed, and loved him. And we know this historically is accurate because outside of the Bible, if you follow what happened once the second temple was destroyed and they were sent to Pompeii and what is it, Herculaneum, I believe is the other city, those people were Christian Jews who were writing and making graffiti on the walls with Jewish names. And they were obviously very much believers in Christ because of the symbolism they were using in their graffiti. So this was not all Jews. There were some Jews who did not like Jesus. And unfortunately, that later on developed and then our religions went their separate ways. But for you to make these broad statements to paint Christianity out to be like this anti-Jewish thing is very Nazi-like because that's what the Nazis did during World War II. They took our Bibles, they rewrote who Jesus was and misrepresented him to try to propagate that Christianity or that Protestantism.
Facts is saying bullshit.
Who cares? Facts can't even count to fucking 10. Okay. So who cares what facts says? Okay. Worry about hiding from freaking Dapper. That's what Facts needs to fucking do. So
Facts is on Dapper's hit list. Nice.
yeah, Dapper's gonna find him at the gas station, allegedly. So for you to come and propagate Nazi rhetoric, I'm not going to be okay with that. I'm going to challenge that. Simple.
Okay, then I'm going to challenge you as well, and I'm going to stand toe-to-toe to it firmly, that it's actually the rabbis who orchestrated Jesus's death, and they went straight to Pontius Pilate to do it. Pontius Pilate said, this is an innocent man. I don't see any crime this man has committed. The Jews are the ones who claim that he's a sorcerer, that he summons demons for his healing powers. You claim he healed these Jews. These Jews sat there and said that he's a sorcerer and he gets his healing powers and things to perform miracles from the devil, etc. They also claimed he's a blasphemer. They also claimed that he's claiming to be the Son of God. They mocked him and they wanted him crucified and they wanted to condemn him not only for blasphemy but for witchcraft and sorcery as well. Therefore, they pushed for the Romans to unalive him and put him to death. The Romans really did not want to crucify or do anything to him. Now you're agreeing with me, which is contradicting yourself. So now, the irony
I'm disagreeing with the fact that you're saying all the Jews. No, it was certain people in authority.
Did I say all of the Jews in the world? I said
you said
Jews were the ones
You
who were
didn't
responsible
specify.
for the unaliving of Jesus, and that is
You didn't
a fact.
specify which Jews. You said all Jews.
The Sadducees and the Pharisees.
Okay.
The
Some
Sadducees
people, some
and
of
the
them.
Pharisees and the
Jesus
high priests,
himself.
such
Wait,
as,
but Jesus himself was a Pharisee. So, like, we also have to specify that. Do you know what a Pharisee is?
Correct. It's a tribe of a Jew. I know what it is.
No, it's not a tribe of a Jew. It's a school of thought. It's a theological position. So Sadducees did not believe in the resurrection of the dead or angels. Pharisees did in fact believe that the dead could resurrect and that angels existed. So Jesus by default would fit into the
What does
Pharisaic
this have to do with
theology.
the fact that they unalived him?
Because
What
because
does
what
this
you're
have to
saying
do with
is
the
you're
fact that
sweet, you're
he's
making broad generalizations
okay, but you're
about
trying to
who was
defend a
against
criminal.
Jesus.
You're
I'm
trying to
sorry?
defend criminals.
But
You're
I'm sorry,
trying
not
to defend
everybody's a
the
criminal. Most Jews in Israel are
they
secular and they
cheered
don't have even an
for blood
opinion
on
on
their
Jesus.
hands. They cheered for blood to be on their
Only
hands and the
religious
hands of their
people.
children.
Jesus' only problem in this world is hypocrites. He hates
Go wear a
hypocrites. He hates
cross in
people.
Jerusalem and see how they spit at you.
I wear a
Okay?
cross in Jerusalem. I live in
Mm.
Jerusalem.
Oh, you
And I
live
can wear a
there.
cross
Makes
freely. I
sense.
do. Okay. Oh, thank you, Dave. So that's the issue that exists is you're saying the Jews, the Jews, the Jews. Most Jews don't even have an opinion. They're very indifferent about Jesus. Now, if you go into religious circles, sure, they'll have a more negative view or one that is more divisive. But for the most part, Jewish people are not responsible for the crimes of those who existed during the Second Temple period that Jesus. And even in that case, we can use the story of Joseph in the Tanakh, okay, where it says, God knew what was going to happen anyways. I don't hold anything against you because it needed to happen. This is also further promoted by Romans 11. So to sit here and start pointing the finger and blaming Jews for something that was always intended, it was always a part of the plan that God created for Jesus, because if it wasn't for their rejection of him, we wouldn't come into covenant with God. So thank you, Jews, for rejecting Jesus. Because of that, I am now a Christian today. Romans 11, read it. Thank you.
Okay, so she says she lives in Jerusalem. She's probably a Zio, probably was born Jewish herself and converted to Christianity later after discovering the fact that nothing is going to heal her, nothing is going to be good for her. Judaism itself is nothing but violence, especially in the Old Testament, and child murder, pedophilia, and I can name numerous of crimes that take place within the Talmud and the Old Testament itself combined. So she probably turned to Jesus after discovering what's inside her filthy books. So anyway, she's a Zio. I rest my case. Thank you for telling me where you're at. It proves my point, and now I can see a very clear lens as to why you're very demented and why you have the demented views that you have. And now I'm not going to sit there and go back and forth because now I see exactly what you are. You're probably an Israeli citizen as well, probably served in the IDF.
Damn, you make me so tired, girl. First of all, from the Judaism, it's Jesus was a sinner, and that's why he get hung or whatever. Second of all, we don't have to like Jesus. Who said it? I have to like Jesus. What is Sharia law now? We have to like Jesus in order to live? Fuck Jesus. Fuck Muhammad. I don't care from him. I do gonna respect you if you like him. I do gonna respect Bianca if you like him. I don't have nothing to do with him. I don't have to like him. What the fuck? You remind me of Sharia law now. I have to accept Jesus? What the fuck are you talking about? And I hear more about pedophilia in the Catholic Church than the Judaism. So shut the fuck up, eat your shit, and keep your life on.
So I very much appreciate you, Schnitzel, for being Exhibit A as to how some Jews don't like Jesus, and tons of Jews in the comments are outraged and disgusted by the things that he's saying. So you see, he is a part of a group of people. It's not all Jews. And it's unfortunate what you're saying, Schnitzel. I don't know why you're taking this position, but we're going to go with it. We're going to work with it. And there you go. Unless you... Uh-oh. Michelle's up. If Michelle's up, I think I don't know how well this conversation is gonna go. I think it's unfortunate that this is the position that you take, but it doesn't offend me because you're lost and you're dead inside. So Schnitzel, I'm gonna pray for you, and I hope that that maybe you can learn to read the room better, and that you would be less hostile to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for your time.
Hey, Dave. Thanks for letting me up. I just cannot believe what I just heard. Okay, so we are supposed to be brothers and Christians. Christ came from the Torah, it came from the Old Testament. The whole story links together. We're supposed to be understanding and loving of each other. And just to hear that has made my blood boil. And Schnitzel, you have done absolutely everything wrong on your side. I just can't just say that enough. Like, you've done the absolutely wrong things. You've undone everything that all the great Jewish people have done to create this wholesome fellowship. You've done it all wrong. You're disgusting.
Alright, this kelp حيوان said, fuck Jesus, ya sharmuti ilma zina. Listen, ya khara. You like to claim the land that you're in because the Jesus gave you, because it's a God's land, right? And now you have to curse the Jesus. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Disgusting human being. Do you know that's how they actually believe? All these Jewish people, so-called hayawanat, right? That's what they believe in Jesus Christ and Isa alayhi salam. Disgusting human being. And then when it comes to the Israel or Palestine, they like to claim that Jesus gave them to the land. This is exactly what they believe. Disgusting human being, right? But you are so-called, like, you blindsided for this khara. Nasty motherfucker you are, you disgusting human being. Don't mention Jesus again, you disgusting little sellout human being, war maniac. Tu عليك يا sharmuta. Fucking disgusting.
تفي عليك وعلى محمد تعبك وتفي عليك وعلى عيسى تعبك كس أمه. Okay? I don't need to accept Jesus because you said so. I don't care from Jesus. I don't care from you guys. And I don't care from Muhammad. You understand that? You guys care from Hashem. You guys care for Moses. You guys care from our rabbis. No, right? So I don't give a fuck about you, Muhammad, and I don't give a fuck about your Jesus. I do respect you. I let you live. But in the moment that you're going to ask me to believe in Jesus, you're crossing the line. So fuck you. Simple and clear. I'm going to respect you anytime that you don't make me believe in something that you believe. In the Jewish religions, Jesus was a sinner.
In the Jewish religion, Jesus was inconsequential, meaning, I don't hate, I don't whatever, I just don't think about Jesus. Jesus isn't part of my religion. And, you want to believe in Jesus? By all means, go ahead. I'm not going to stop you because, I don't care enough. Just like we don't want anybody to interfere in our ability to practice our religion. I'm here in Israel, and I would not interfere in any Christian's desire to practice their religion any way they see fit. So that's what I mean. I don't mean any disrespect to anybody. I'm telling you that Jesus is really inconsequential to us. So, Noura was a little harsh, but that's Noura, I guess.
I don't understand why I need to be apologetic that I don't believe in Jesus.
Schnitzel, Daniela said for you to drop. Why did she say that?
I don't know. I don't care. I don't even read the.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
For the best?
No, I mean, if
drop me.
people, if you want to talk,
I'm
then.
not apologize. I'm not apologizing. I'm not.
But why
apologizing.
would
I never
Daniela
asked
say
nobody.
that?
I never asked nobody here to believe in the Jewish religion. I respect everybody that they have their own religion. But in the moment that they're gonna ask me that I have to respect, no, I don't have to respect nobody.
But I don't think you have to say
choose
fuck
respect
Jesus.
people.
Like, that doesn't make sense.
Well, they say fuck Hashem all day long down in the comment when I'm
I
in the
literally
comment.
have never seen somebody say fuck Hashem or
okay,
hear it.
you didn't
That's
see it. It doesn't mean that it's not happened.
Okay.
So when they say that to me, I'm gonna say that back to them. What's
Like, I stick to what I said. This is an example, just lucky timing that we have Schnitzel and Julicious here to prove that yes, some Jewish people don't like Jesus. Schnitzel, nobody fucking asked you to do anything, to respect, to talk about, to believe in Jesus. I don't know why you came up to say that shit. Unless you're half fucking asleep, but go get a Red Bull and do a lap.
What are you talking about? He's wide
Number one.
awake.
I don't know. Then I don't know what he's hearing. Why he comes up on this panel to start speaking in such a negative way? Why? For what? I mean, I guess you prove Zara's point, which I'm glad. אתם עכשיו ביחד, okay? וזה מה שהיא רצתה. כל הכבוד לך. But whatever. The issue that exists is most of the Jews in the comments are literally saying that this guy is completely wrong for what he's saying and what he's doing, and they respect my belief. That's all that matters. Forget them. Forget Schnitzel. Forget Jewlicious.
All right, let's have Jewlicious and Schnitzel go another round, then I'll open it back up. Jewlicious, do you agree with Schnitzel about this whole F Jesus nonsense?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, great.
I mean, like I said, I'll repeat myself again. People are allowed to worship any way they see fit, as long as, you know, it doesn't involve, I don't know, child sacrifices or something.
Right. Do you have Christian friends?
Yeah, lots.
Okay, very good. I don't know if Schnitzel does.
Lots of Christian friends. I've worked in interfaith activism with Christians.
Okay.
Lots of Christian friends. I have like religious Christian friends too, you know, like I have nothing against Christians per se. I have some beef to pick with Christianity historically, you know, like the Spanish Inquisition wasn't exactly good for my people.
When did I say that I have a problem with Christian people?
Not necessarily that. I think, I don't know, maybe when you said fuck Jesus, that was the hint.
Yeah, I clearly say that nobody can tell me that I have to believe in Jesus. And if they hate me because I'm Jewish and because my ancestors, I don't know, 2026 years ago killed Jesus, which is not even approved.
Right.
So, fuck it, it's all good. But I don't have to accept Jesus. You understand that?
I do.
Okay, so what is the problem? I can respect Bianca. I don't care what religion she practices. But in the moment that somebody gonna tell me that I have to, that because I'm not accepting Jesus, I'm dirty Jew, so I don't gonna accept it and I don't gonna apologize for that. That's it. Clear like that. What's the problem with what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm not religious, so. Jeannie, how are you, love?
Hi, Dave. I'm good. I came up because of what I heard Schnitzel say. First of all, you cannot claim to have respect for Christians, then proceed to insult and say something extremely disrespectful. That's not how respect works. You don't say, I respect, and then insult, first of all. Okay? Second of all, we are not forcing you, nobody's forcing you to become a Christian. Yeah, like little comment on TikTok here and there, or oh, become a Christian, or you're this or you're that. Okay, yes, but if your faith is strong enough, a little TikTok comment shouldn't disturb that and shouldn't really bother you and should not push you to where you start saying really hateful and disrespectful stuff. Okay, God bless you. Educate yourself. Be better.
Schnitzel, you're an embarrassment. Jeannie, unmute yourself, please. No one on this panel has asked you to accept Jesus. No one like put it on you. No one did anything to you. I don't like you anymore. I really did like you, but now you're just a piece of shit. Jewlicious, you also like Jolani, and verbatim when we were on a panel, you said you don't care if Christians get killed. Verbatim. And you only doubled down when everyone was like, her family is Christians in Syria, and that's when you shut the fuck up.
Jewlicious said that?
Yeah, he said that. He doesn't care if Christians get killed. No, in another live.
Okay.
So that's who you have on your panel. Not everyone's like them. These are pieces of shit. Don't act like you don't remember. Maybe you don't. Maybe you just say so much shit that you don't remember. But let's not, yeah, we have issues with PDFs, but don't forget your rabbis are not exempt from that, and neither are people in your religion. So shut the fuck up.
Can you open Schnitzel's mic?
Sure. Where is he? Oh, wait. Unmute. All right, Schnitzel, you can unmute.
שניצל, איזה פדיחה, מה עשית? למה? באת כדי להצדיק את המחבלת הזאת?
לא, באתי להצדיק.
לא הבנתי, למה? מי ביקש ממך? לא, כן, בעברית אני רוצה. אז מי ביקש ממך לכבד או להאמין בישוע? למה להגיד את זה? He muted himself.
Oh, do you know why? Because I wanted to let Michelle and Zara talk again. That's my fault. Sorry about that. He can't unmute for 20 seconds, and you have 7 seconds left.
All right, so
I'll put you back on. Don't worry.
Okay.
Interesting. She's Israeli. And look what happened. Look who won tonight. Look who won. I proved my point. I'm so strategic. Remember, Iranians, we invented chess, Bianca. Every time a dumb Israeli bitch like yourself starts up with an Iranian, we always fucking win, don't we? I won tonight, you bitch.
Okay, but don't...
You're exposed. I got him here. He cursed Jesus Christ. He showed 365 people what the Jews think of Jesus Christ, etc. Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
That's not all Jews, though.
Stop. You're exposed tonight.
Okay, he is. Okay.
I won, you guys.
Okay,
That's it. I win.
Okay. And
Eat dirt, Bianca. Eat sand, bitch, in Israel. Eat sand, bitch. All right? You're never going to outsmart me. I'm always 10 steps ahead.
Wow.
Calculated, strategic, fucking intuitive as fuck, sharp as fuck, always win the battle. Done.
You sound like Donald Trump. Go ahead, Michelle.
Hi, Dave. I don't know whether I've got any more to add, but I don't know. My blood's kind of boiling. It's one of those situations where you think, you know, you've got these great allies and friends and you support each other and everything like that. And then the next thing, somebody like Schnitzel and Julicious come out and talk about how they're very, very antichrist. And I don't know, it's just kind of unsettling because, I don't know, we've been there through thick and thin, always will be. But yeah, it's kind of made me sad. I don't know what else to say. It's not all Jews, and I understand that 100%, but that comment from Schnitzel, absolutely no good.
So, first of all, the only thing that you would win here, Zara, is the fucking glory hole Olympics, okay? Outside of that, nothing. Second of all, Dave, can you please open up Schnitzel's camera, not camera, his microphone again?
What's up?
Schnitzel, למה? לא הבנתי, למה?
בגלל שהיא מדברת פה שעה על זה שהיהודים הרגו את ג'יזוס ובגלל זה היא שונאת את היהודים.
אוקיי, ומה אמרתי? מה אמרתי? כל היהודים שונאים את ג'יזוס? אתה שונא את ג'יזוס?
אני אמרתי שאני שונא את ג'יזוס, אמרתי שאני לא מאמין בג'יזוס.
אוקיי, אבל כל הפואנטה שלי הייתה להגיד, זה לא כל היהודים כמו שהיא אמרה, ואתה בא ואתה אומר, כן, אני אוהב ג'יזוס. מה זה? איזה שטויות, איזה פדיחה, למה?
אני אמרתי שאני שונא את ג'יזוס?
זה לא אותו דבר? זה יותר טוב להגיד, אוקיי, יאללה, אף ג'יזוס?
כן, בגלל שאני לא מאמין בזה. אני לא מאמין בג'יזוס, I can say whatever that I want, I don't understand you guys.
אוקיי, בסדר.
I have to believe in Jesus.
לא צריכים לדבר באנגלית, סבבה, אתה יכול להגיד מה שבא לך, אבל אני רק אומרת שאני באתי כדי להגן על יהודים, ולהגיד, לא מחבלת, התורה זה לא ככה פה, אוקיי? לא מתנהגים ככה, לא מדברים ככה, ואתה בא ואתה אומר, אוקיי, כן, 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 זה בדיוק ככה, ואני יכול, כי אני רוצה כוחני, ואני יכול להגיד מה שבא לי, ומה אכפת לכם, ולא אכפת לי מהנוצרים האלה, נו באמת.
היא מלכלכת עלינו במשך שעה, אני לא
אבל אתה נותן לה, אתה מצדיק אותה. אתה לא מבין את זה?
מה אכפת לי ממנה? אז אני מנסה להחליט
אוקיי, אבל מה איתי? כל הבוקר היא אומרת לי דברים, מה זה נוראים? ואתה בא, ואתה אומר לו, כן, את צודקת. בבקשה,
מה זה תתנצל?
איזה
אני לא
קבוצה
מבין,
יש לנו, יואו.
על מה אני צריך להתנצל? לא הבנתי.
Speak English, you fucking bastards. All right?
מה
Stop
אני צריך
trying to
להתנצל?
pretend and cover things up that you're exposed now.
Why you keep skipping me,
All right? Why are you trying to fucking hide, bitch? You've been exposed, bitch. I uncovered what you
Oh my god,
are.
you're talking to me?
I'm talking to you,
Listen,
Bianca.
listen.
All right, let's not go back to the Glory Hole Olympics. That was different. All right, so Bianca, did Schnitzel understand his mistake? You guys were talking in Hebrew.
Mm-hmm.
And did he understand that he fucked up or no? Like, was his response?
Lost and confused. He got the map. He got the directions. We printed it out on fucking MapQuest, and it wasn't enough. So, I mean, what can I do? You can't help everybody. Yeah, and the only thing that she's capable of winning is the Glory Hole Olympics. Okay. Gluck 10,000. There's nothing else beyond that. What can I say?
Is Jewlicious just like Schnitzel? Like Jackie quoted him. I don't know.
He's like because Schnitzel is like a chick that is already hatched. Jewlicious, every time he comes up, we start off normal the first maybe hour and a half, and then the chick cracks out of the egg, and then there it is.
Okay, if you say so.
Ellie is
everybody
saying
says
something about clarifying.
Everybody says
what is
so.
Ellie saying? He's saying, can you clarify the difference between what Jewlicious and Schnitzel said?
I need a nap for the day. I have
Okay, well, take a nap.
I'm gonna do that in a bit when I feel
night
less
and day.
stimulated. But
Okay.
It's not night and day. We literally had a war for 8 hours with you on the panel that ended up with a 3, 4, 5 day war that erupted.
5-day war.
Yeah,
What are
it
you talking
erupted with Rabbi Litvin and then Lolly, and then it just spiraled out of control. Are you kidding me? With you, it started with you.
Well, Lid is a
is
disaster.
often wrong.
He's a
Rabbi Lid-
disaster.
He's often wrong. And suffice it to say that I had a back and forth with Lit on Twitter, and the head of Chabad's social media liked my comments and told me that Rabbi Lit often does not know how to behave on social media.
Correct. I agree.
So, with all due respect, I've met the guy, we have friends in common. He means well, but he's a little uncouth. And sometimes wrong on certain things. He's a big follower of Chabad, and
I don't want to talk about Beetlejuice. I don't want him to show up, to be honest.
No,
Let's just
you
let
know
him-
what? I'd love for people to bring up his clip so we could fucking play him.
Oh my god.
That's what I would fucking love. Anytime I hear Lit's name, it takes me back to all the videos that we have heard of Lit acting like a fool on this app.
Well, I'm not gonna throw him under the bus. He means.
What do you mean? He threw himself under the bus.
guys,
He came in
buckle
here and
the
said
fuck up.
horrendous shit. What are you talking about?
No. We need, because you know what that's gonna mean. You know who's gonna fucking come?
Who?
Asher, and everybody is gonna, and then everybody's gonna get mad. Oh my god.
Yeah, but who is Asher?
Maybe we need
Asher
to go
isn't
back
even
to
a
war.
rabbi.
I think we need to go back to the. I think there shouldn't be a ceasefire, and we need to let Trump fuck them up, because if this is what we're going to be doing, this is going to lead to problems.
No. Lit acts like a moron on this app. He does. Whether he's a rabbi or not, I have no clue. But he has
Rabbi
come
Lit
in
is
here.
a rabbi.
Says
Rabbi Lit is a
who?
rabbi. But Asher is definitely not.
I don't know, Moshe.
What are you talking about? Asher has shown papers.
You don't know if he did his milk, his kosher test.
Asher said that he got smicha, which is rabbinical ordination, from a rabbi here in Jerusalem who I know personally. And I asked him, because I was like, I've never heard of you giving out ordination. And he's like, I've never given out ordination. I was like, have you given ordination to Asher? He's like, no. So Asher I'm sorry to say.
Who said that? Who said that?
Jeff Seidel, Rabbi Jeff Seidel.
You asked him, when did you visit him?
I see him all the time.
I see him all the time too. But I'm saying, so he told you to your face that he didn't give him.
He told me to my face.
What a flip flopper! Oh, I wish
said,
you could bring it to
I don't
TikTok for Dave to deal with
give
him.
ordination to anybody. And B, I definitely did not
But
give ordination
Jewlicious,
to
he's been on recording with Asher saying Asher is right. I think Jeff Seidel, I don't know how old the man is, and from all accounts, he's very well respected in Israel.
Yes,
Yes,
he
he's been
Okay.
around
is.
forever.
I just think he's a people pleaser. He's
No,
like,
listen.
he's
I
the
asked him.
Savannah. He's the
Listen. I've known.
Savannah of
I've
fucking
known.
Israel.
Oh
He
my
just
known.
says
I've
whatever
known.
to make people happy.
Dave. I've known. I've
Can you
known
imagine
Jeff
if
Seidel
400
for
people know Jeff
decades.
Seidel without Jeff Seidel knowing 400 people know
I've
who
known
Jeff
Jeff
Seidel
Seidel
is?
for decades. Jeff Seidel is not an ordination. Jeff Seidel himself only recently got ordination. He's only been a rabbi. He's been a rabbi for less than 10 years.
I understand, but this whole argument. Okay, but Julicious, hear me out. The whole argument that gave Asher credibility was Jeff Seidel. And then Jeff Seidel, ironically, made Daniela lose even more credibility.
Can we make an exception though for Daniela today, actually, if we're going to do this? Because I would really love to hear Daniela say something to the conversation between Daniela and Schnitzel.
I'm just going to
Schnitzel,
ignore
why are you
that.
bringing up Schnitzel?
Okay.
Schnitzel is like a gruff. He's a
Of
gruff
course
guy.
you're defending it. You see, Ellie, this is the beginning. The chick is starting to crack the egg. Do you hear this?
What?
Exactly.
But Julicious, the Jeff Seidel saga led to Asher having a lot of credibility because of the recorded phone conversations that Asher put up.
Listen, I have I asked Jeff on WhatsApp, so I have it on WhatsApp.
I remember you were here that morning.
Right? I told you, I said I can call up Jeff right now and ask him. And Jeff, like I said, is not an ordination granting rabbi. He
Then why is he telling Asher yes on a phone call?
Why does Asher have?
I don't
his
believe it. I would like to hear
with
that
his
phone call.
signature and stamp.
I would like to hear that phone call.
I would like to hear it. Let's somebody.
What are you
call
talking
Asher.
about? What are you talking about? Asher played it.
With Jeff, I've known.
No,
Jeff
I want to hear it
decades.
live.
I want to hear it.
Yeah, me too.
I don't believe it.
Call him up.
I'm not going to call up Jeff Seidel again because it's stupid.
Send him
I
a
know Jeff
message. See if
Seidel,
he wants to
he's not-
spend an hour on TikTok.
Listen, Jeff Seidel.
376 people are here wanting to know.
Jeff Seidel doesn't run a yeshiva. He's not an educator. He just received ordination. That's
Is that
it.
how smicha works?
Yeah, you have to you have to run a yeshiva. You have to be an educator. In order to get smicha from a rabbi, that rabbi has to teach you. Jeff Seidel doesn't teach. He does barbecues for the IDF. You know, he sends people on. He sets up hosting opportunities for people on the Sabbath. So if you go to if you're in Jerusalem and it's a Friday and you need a place to have a Sabbath meal, Jeff Seidel will hook you up. But he's not he's not a rabbinical ordination rabbi. He's not an educator. He's a dude, you know, he does stuff, but not ordination. I've never heard of anybody getting ordination from Rabbi Seidel.
Why are
People
you against
don't even call him
Asher?
Rabbi Seidel.
Julicious, why are you against Asher? Because of the whole Jesus thing?
I don't give a fuck about Asher or
That's rude. That's
the
your
whole Jesus
that's your
thing.
Jewish brother.
No, man. I just don't like liars. When someone sits there and says, I got rabbinical ordination from Jeff Seidel, that's pure bullshit.
But he is on tape saying I gave it to you.
Let me hear the tape. I had a conversation with Jeff Seidel face to face. He's like, I don't give ordination. I don't know where that came from.
Did you ask him about Asher?
I asked him specifically about Asher.
He said in the recording, "It's me and you together.
Right.
We're in this together."
I'd love to hear that recording.
Okay, come on, somebody get Asher in here. I know Asher's
Asher,
listening.
Ben, Moshe. We haven't seen him in a few months.
Well, that's because we've been talking about the war nonstop. Okay, so I don't know, Julicious. I don't know why you don't like Asher. I don't think he's that.
I just don't like people who lie. And saying that Jeff Seidel gave you rabbinical ordination is a lie.
Yeah, but there's your fellow
he
Jewish
admitted.
sisters in Israel that have a long history of lying on this app.
Well, anyone that lies, I'll call them out. I have no problem with that.
Okay.
I don't care if
Were
they're
you
Jewish,
around,
I don't care if they're
Julicious,
the
whenever somebody from Israel completely made up a ChatGPT translation
Oh my god!
in regards to fucking Asher?
What a ChatGPT translation of what?
What was that letter?
It was his conversion document, but it became a conversion document / rabbinical ordination together combined.
There's no such thing as a.
Thank
Exactly. Thank you, Delicious.
There's no such thing as rabbinical ordination. You can't convert to Judaism
Yes.
and then also automatically become a rabbi.
But somebody that is in your country, Israel, added 3 sentences and made up a complete lie.
Yes. Well, that's a lie. What do you want me to tell you?
Okay. All right. Very good. All right. So we're making progress.
Well, I'm fact-based, my friend.
Well, I mean, whatever.
I try my best, and if I'm proven wrong, I'll be the first to admit it.
Sorry. This is too much.
The schnitzel Jewlicious combo on a Monday morning is amazing. Why is
what do I
schnitzel
have to
like
do
that?
what do I have to do with schnitzel?
Nothing. It's both of you combined. It's not one without the other. It's the combination of both. I'm not saying you have anything to do with him. I'm just saying the fact that you're both here on a Monday morning. One is saying F Jesus and you're being, Jewlicious as usual. I mean, it just makes it for a unique morning.
Okay.
I can't stop laughing. I'm crying.
Okay. Wait, hold on, Schnitzel.
Wait. I just want to finish and then stop so I can stop laughing. Like you wake up one day, so I'm going to become a Jew and a rabbi in the same.
Yeah, that's not possible. It's unprecedented.
All right, Schnitzel. Bianca spoke to you in Hebrew and tried to, I don't know, lead you or help you and say, look, you fucked up by saying that. Do you agree now in retrospect that was fucked up to say?
I'm gonna explain you what I meant by saying that, and then you're gonna decide.
Okay.
That Iranian bitch was here and talked smack and shit about Jews for about 2 hours. So the only way that I had to get her back,
but she's Muslim,
is to give her. Yeah, that's why I say fuck Jesus, fuck Muhammad.
Okay.
Right?
Why not? Can I ask? Why not just say F Muhammad? Why throw Jesus in?
Because if he was reading the comments that going about Hashem, so you understand. You know me already that I'm here not to be politically correct.
Of course.
People hurt me. I try to hurt them back.
Okay, but Schnitzel, it's like imagine.
ביאנקה, את יודעת שאשתי נוצריה?
לא ידעתי, אבל תקשיב שנייה, תקשיב. Listen, it's like there's a murderer in the room of like 10 people, and you can literally just go up and shoot them in the head, but you just shoot everybody in the room instead.
But this is since when I have friends here? I'm telling
what does that have to do with anything?
I don't care. This is my opinion. I don't care. Jews was by themselves all the time. I'm not apologetic Jew. Since the time that we go out from Egypt, people.
Nobody wants you to apologize, but just hit them. Hit her. Hit Muhammad.
So why?
And you did bring up the Catholic Church as well, Jackie. That's a good point, Jackie.
Right. After that, she said that the Jews are pedophiles. So I tell her that the Catholic Church have more pedophile cases than the Jews. That's what I say.
Oh my God! Why though? Why? למה לא להגיד רק F Muhammad?
If somebody gonna hurt me, I gonna hurt back. And
but we didn't hurt you. We didn't hurt you.
If you're saying that the Jews have to accept Jesus,
I never said that.
Well, she said that you didn't tell her she's not right. You told me in Hebrew that you need to pray for me that I'm going to accept Jesus, right?
Ma? What? No. What are you talking about?
No.
What?
You said that you feel bad for me. You said that you feel bad for me and you're going to pray for me that I'm going to heal my
No, I said you're dead inside.
Jesus, right?
Jeez, you don't have the Holy... I said you're dead inside and you don't have the Holy Spirit, but I'll pray for you. I didn't say to accept Jesus.
So what are you going to pray for me exactly?
I'm going to pray that you can find God.
I did find God. His name is
I don't
Hashem,
know,
and
because
Jesus
you
was a
just
sinner.
you didn't have the discernment. You just came up here and just attacked everybody for no reason.
Okay,
That's
so
what I'm
Schnitzel,
saying.
whenever you saw this story about somebody from the IDF going and messing with that statue, what went through your mind?
I said that it was wrong. I told
All
you that
right.
from the beginning.
Okay, honestly, I don't remember that. Julicious, did you see this
I
story?
never gonna do
Yeah, of
something like this
course.
though.
Okay.
Of course, I saw the story, and if you know, the IDF is like, we've determined that it was an IDF soldier that did it, and we're going to investigate and punish accordingly. And they're helping rebuild the statue.
And what do you think should
Wow.
be done to him?
Well, I don't know, like punishment, whatever punishment is appropriate.
Shabbat.
I don't
You
know.
know
What do
what
you
to do
do for a guy
Shabbat?
that does a really dumb thing, a really hateful thing? Whatever the appropriate punishment is. It's
Stay
not
Shabbat.
what?
Stay Shabbat.
Okay, maybe a little more than that.
No, that's
Wait, so
enough.
you're saying essentially nothing?
I'm saying nothing?
No, isn't that what Schnitzel's saying?
He's saying that one of the typical punishments in the IDF when you do something dumb or you don't follow orders or whatever is that
What do you say?
you don't get to go home for the weekend.
So nothing.
That's not nothing. That's a big deal for a 19-year-old.
No. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say nothing. So that's a slap on the wrist, like a 3-day
It is a
punishment.
slap on the wrist.
Yeah.
It is a slap on the wrist.
You
He
don't
should
get
get a
to go
little.
home and eat your mom's Shabbat
What's
dinner.
your
That's it.
expectation?
He
What's your
should have a little more
expectation now that you're
than a
gonna
slap
get
on the wrist.
crucified?
But
I
like,
don't
should he be
understand.
jailed? I don't know. He did.
What your expectation now that you're gonna get
Uh,
crucified or no, or what?
no,
No,
I,
definitely
I
not
got dramatic.
crucifixion.
I don't think using the word crucify. Well, I mean, whatever, Schnitzel. You're doing good today. I
Fuck
don't
you.
know. Because I don't know what what a prior case would be and how they were punished.
Okay, so you're gonna go to the army court, and they're gonna decide there what to do with him. And if it's gonna escalate, probably they're gonna send him to the Patzarit, which is the highest, whatever how it's called. Let me put my word together. Like the one that control the law or whatever.
Right.
I don't know how to say it.
He's gonna be court-martialed and he's gonna get punished. Whatever,
Thank you.
like
Right.
a big deal.
What
It's a
it's
big
gonna
deal
be?
what he did. It caused a lot of damage because
Yes.
it makes it like you wouldn't imagine how many Christian churches I walk past on my daily walks. Like they're here, they operate, they're fine. We don't have any. We have religious freedom in Israel, and this like blackened the reputation of Israel.
And I'll say this: somebody put that, and I couldn't see. I'm sorry, it went by quick. Said there's a photo of the Muslims doing the same thing. I'll be honest; I kind of expect it from Muslims, right? I mean, I think everybody. It is what it is. Muslims are Muslims. I think people are shocked if it's the U.S. military or the IDF doing this kind of stuff. Am I wrong to say that, or?
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure, for
I
sure.
was
It's
surprised
like
too.
it's totally inappropriate, totally not in the spirit of what Israel's about. Totally. I mean, you come to
No, Muslims
Jerusalem,
don't do
you
that.
come here. There
Muslims
are
just
churches
treat babies.
everywhere. We don't like vandalizing churches is against the law. It's not something
Wait,
that we approve.
Tom just typed in the chat. It's a fucking idol.
It doesn't matter. We're not a theocracy.
What?
We don't go around smashing idols in Israel.
Wait, Tom, are you defending that?
Yeah, I think he just did.
Imagine imposing your own religious view in a situation that really puts Israelis in danger. Doing that kind of bullshit because he has a personal conviction is going to fuel anti-Semitism around the world. So he should actually be
That's what you
punished
guys
to the full
pushing.
extent of the law, not a
That's what I said
Shabbat.
from the beginning. You guys pushing it.
But
Now
you
you
just said
guys
he
don't.
should only be punished by having to stay one Shabbat at the base.
I didn't say that.
That's what
All
I
right, just
do.
hold
I
on
said
one
now.
second. Hold on one second, Mamacita?
Hi, Dave. How are you?
How are you?
I'm good. I just was listening to what they were just saying. First of all, what's going to happen is he's going to go to court. to the military court. It's not going to be handled where he just gets to stay away for the one weekend. It's going to be taken seriously, especially with it being publicized and with everything that's going on right now. He's going to go to military court. He might do some time. I don't know how long, but he might. It's not just going to be a slap on the wrist. And it's going to be damaging for him because it's going to stay on his army record for the rest of his life. So if anybody thinks that it's just going to stay back for one weekend and not go and see his family, that's bullshit. So the army does take it seriously. They've got their own court, they've got their own system, how they handle it. So I don't know who said, oh, he might just stay for Shabbat and,
I
not
didn't
go
say
out.
that.
I was joking.
That was
Someone
What
said
Schnitzel.
it.
the fuck is going on with you guys? I
Oh, I
say
thought you
that.
were being serious, to be honest.
No, I
No, no,
say
he
that,
was
and I was
chuckling. He was
joking.
chuckling.
I was saying probably gonna get Shabbat. You guys are too whatever.
But why?
He
But
was
why say that? And after what you just said, Schnitzel, and you know that I like you and we joke and stuff. But what you said was so messed up. I'm sorry. Like Bianca spent like about half an hour talking. Zahara is a mentally ill patient that's never been diagnosed properly. She should be in an institution right now. She shouldn't be on TikTok. She's a dangerous person. This person, after the 7th of October, went on a live and said she wants the age group to grape her. So this is not someone that you can have an intellectual conversation with or take to heart anything she says. And if you wanted to say anything about her, then come and curse their pedophile prophet and not people who have done nothing but be supportive towards us and be so disrespectful. And you
But
can't
what
say
does
to
God
Bianca,
do?
I respect you, and then do what you did, Schnitzel. I'm sorry.
When Bianca say that the Jewish religious, it's not the true religion, and we all gonna come back to Jesus in some point. For me, it's the
That
same
conversation
thing.
was not had here.
For me, it's the same thing. Like what did I say? She don't give a fuck about Hashem, and I don't give a fuck
I
about
believe
Who
Jesus is
said that?
Hashem.
Jesus.
She never said that.
For
Again,
me, Jesus is Hashem. Zama Keshem. What are you
She
saying?
never said that.
Yes.
Are you giving a fuck
Yes.
about the
Schnitzel,
You
Hebrew
think
can I
Jesus
recommend
is
Tanakh?
something?
God?
Schnitzel, can I
All right,
recommend
Jesus is
something?
Hashem.
hold on.
Okay, that's
Hold on,
weird.
Julicious. We'll clarify that. Mamacita, go ahead.
I don't believe in shutting people up, but Schnitzel, I think now you've said enough. Maybe just don't say anything else. That's all I have to say. And I
Okay,
don't.
so I cannot even say my opinion
No,
again.
because what you're saying, because listen, when a psychopath comes up, someone that hasn't been
I'm a
diagnosed properly,
psychopath
and she
now.
should be not you, that
Oh,
piece of shit Zahara. When she comes up, we know she hates Jews. We know she hates Arabs as well. She's admitted it. She's a psychopath.
But Schnitzel has said crazy ass shit in the chat about Jesus before.
And I
This
disagreed with him
isn't
even
just
when
a
he's done
Sahara.
it.
Okay.
But no, but the reason why I'm bringing it up is because he said that she triggered him. The things she said upset him. So I'm saying, okay, if she upset you, come up, go at her, say whatever you want to her. We all know, everybody knows that for the last 3 years, this woman is sick, mentally ill. She needs to be tied up to a bed at this point.
Yeah, but
Okay.
to be fair, Mamacita, he has said these things and before Lollipop said these things, right?
So that's what
Like,
I'm saying. If he's saying that she
so I
triggered
mean,
him,
you keep going at her, but Schnitzel, it's well documented. This is how he feels.
and I've said that to him before in the comments when he said that. But the reason why I'm going back to her is because he said before that he got annoyed with the stuff that she was saying about Jews. So if you've got an issue with her, then come up and curse her prophet, say whatever the hell you want to her, not attack a different religion that has nothing to do with her. She's not a Christian. I don't know why he had to bring that up. It did
But if this
nothing.
was the first time he said it, your argument would have more credibility. But when Schnitzel has said crazy shit before this, using Lollipop as a scapegoat, it just doesn't work here.
But I've said that to him in the comments as well. I don't know why he's saying these things. Listen, Dave, I want to tell you something, and I'm telling you the honest truth.
Sure.
In my life, my whole life, okay, I have never ever heard the word I've never heard about Christianity and heard Jesus as much as I did in the last 3 years. This app is vile. This app is vile. I
Wait,
was
how
raised
is
in
it
a
vile
home.
to hear about wait, I don't get that.
No,
Clarify
no,
that.
I'm gonna
vile that we talk
explain you.
about.
I'm
No, no,
gonna
no.
explain
Vile
you.
that we bring
No,
religions
clarify.
and okay, vile that we bring religion and insult each other and say the things that we say. I grew up in
Gotcha.
a house that we never ever spoke the way people speak on this app. What I'm trying to say is we're not, because people come up and they say, oh, you hate Jesus. You don't like Jesus. You want Jesus, you wrote about the Talmud. I never even read the Talmud. That's what I'm trying to say to you, that this app is so vile with the lies. Not everybody agrees with everybody because they're from the same country. You've got people in Israel that live, I'm from Jerusalem. Delicious lives in Jerusalem. Christians walk freely in Jerusalem. They practice their religion freely in Jerusalem. Bianca moved to Jerusalem from America, so she knows what it's like to live inside Israel. All of this bullshit, what I'm trying to say is that when I say this app is vile is because the way the hatred that people have against each other here because of religion and the lies and talking down to people because you come from a different religion and you don't agree with them. I have never in my life heard so much about Christianity as much as I've heard in the last 3 years. And I'm actually getting educated. What I'm trying to say is that it's not something we sit at the table and talk about. I've never ever heard people speak the way they do like I did on this app. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, because it's easy. It's on an app. You know, you don't know. You're not accountable for anything that you say.
But I would
You
never
know,
say that. I would never say
of
what
course.
Schnitzel said. I would never in my
But
wildest dreams ever
Mamacita,
say that.
even now, when Bianca said that Hashem is Jesus, for the Jewish religious, it's offended because she's
I'm
doing
not.
the
I'm not
name of
offended.
Hashem.
It's just
No, it's our
weird.
belief.
It's weird.
It's your belief. It's your belief that
Okay, there's
Mamacita,
nothing to be
remember.
offended about.
Yeah, I'm not offended. I'm just like, how do you reconcile monotheism with the notion that Jesus is God?
Schnitzel, what you said, you're my Israeli brother, you're my Jewish brother. What you said was wrong. I don't agree with it. Just like it was wrong to do what was wrong, what was done to the statue. It was disgusting. I condemn that. And I don't agree with saying what you said. I'm sorry. I'm not going to defend you just because we come from the same
Who asked you
country.
to defend me, Mamacita? I didn't even invite you to
I
come
am
up.
just saying that, but you keep going and you say
Yeah,
Bianca
I'm
said
keep
this. Bianca,
standing behind my
Because he
word. I believe
believes that, Mamacita.
what you want. I
well, then
believe
I
that
have
he
no
was a
words left to
sinner. What
say.
is the
Sorry,
problem?
there's nothing else I can say. I think it's damaging. I think it reflects on all of us as a group of people, and it's not fair
No, it's
because not
because you're
every Israeli
apologetic
thinks this way.
Jew. Because you're apologetic Jew and afraid anytime that
Oh my
something's true, you'll
god.
I'm
say
not an
something.
apologetic Jew.
Ugh.
Why do I need to disrespect other religions because I don't believe in the
Because
same
they
thing?
disrespect you, and whoever that's gonna
Who is
disrespect
they?
me, I
Who
gonna
is they?
disrespect him.
I
Who
It's
is
didn't
clear enough.
they?
disrespect you.
You just disrespect me when you tell me that
No,
Who
I
Hashem is
did?
didn't.
Jesus.
That's what we believe.
Okay,
Yud
and I
Hey Vav
believe that
Hey.
Jesus,
It
and I
literally
believe
says in the New Testament, he comes in the name of God. What do
who?
you
King
mean? It's
David?
literally our
Who?
scriptures.
Who?
Maze
King
Hashem.
David?
Maze
Coincidence.
Hashem. What
Who?
is
King
Hashem?
David?
No.
King
Jesus.
David come.
Jesus.
Where is
Oh my
Jesus'
God.
name in the Torah?
I'm not
Where
debating your
is
religion with
Jesus'
mine. I'm
name
telling you
in
what
the
my
Torah?
religion states.
Where is Jesus' name in the Torah? You has
Stop!
been
Stop!
lying.
Stop!
Oh my
Stop!
God, you're not
Stop! This is
understanding the
nonsense.
conversation.
This is nonsense. They can believe whatever they want to believe. They can
That's
believe
it.
that
What
the
I have a
Father and
right.
the Son are the
I
same
don't have
thing.
she can
They can
believe
believe
whatever
whatever they
that
want to
she wants.
believe.
I don't have no problem with her belief.
Okay.
I
I
have
think
a
you do.
problem when I need to believe in Jesus. I don't believe in her.
Nobody told you to believe in Jesus. Oh
You
my
don't need to
God.
believe it. You don't need to believe in Jesus, but you can respect her and her belief. And this is where I come in. And you're calling me an apologetic Jew because I respect people who believe in Jesus. I'm not being
I do
apologetic, but I
respect
would
them till
never
they
speak
don't
that way.
disrespect me. I respect them. In the moment that they don't respect
What?
me, I
What? But
don't
who is?
respect
But
them.
who is
Yeah, we
they? Who is they, Schnitzel? Because it's 10 sour apples doesn't mean that all the people who believe in Jesus disrespect us.
Nice. So if
There's
it's
people in the
me,
comments.
if me, I'm a bad apple, it doesn't mean that you are the same bad apple, right?
I know,
Why they
but you
don't
keep
understand
saying
that?
they. Why are you saying they? Why are you putting other people in the
Because it
same
was 3 hours here talking about the fucking Jews, and I don't like it. So I can come up and say whatever the
Wait,
fuck
who
I
was
want.
saying what about Jewish people? I don't get that.
Zahra,
But she's a
Bianca.
mental institution
Me
escapee.
too.
She's
I'm
She's
also
not a
not
too.
normal
Christian.
person.
Maybe
It
I'm.
And
also
she's
Maybe
not a
Schnitzel,
I'm.
Christian.
Schnitzel, she's not a
He said
Christian, and
Bianca. So what did Bianca say?
He didn't say Bianchi. He said
I
Zahra.
Oh, he
just
did. He
yeah.
says
say.
Okay,
Zara and
hold
Slower.
on.
Bianca.
Let Schnitzel answer. Go ahead,
I
Schnitzel.
just say that when Bianca say that Jesus is Hashem or Hashem is Jesus, it offend me.
I'm not offended. They
Oh
can
my
believe whatever
god.
you want.
I
They can
do.
believe whatever they want to believe.
No,
I
during
do.
the conversation with Zara, what did I say?
I don't remember exactly, but it was a lot of things that Zara say about the Jews and whatever. You didn't tell her to shut the fuck up. You just go with it.
What? I just went with it. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
I literally explained to her why what she was saying is wrong and that all Jews did not treat Jesus
just
badly.
in the end
I
when I
was
come up.
defending the Jewish position within Christianity, and you come up here and say, F Jesus, I don't care about it. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's why you say Hashem and no Elohim, right?
What?
What difference does it make? What's my
Yeah,
You
but
ben
you
Hashem
just said
Elohim?
you
but
don't know. The reason I
guys,
said Hashem is because you said you don't believe in Hashem. And I said, of course I believe in Hashem, because you tried to justify you saying F Jesus by saying, well, you don't believe in Hashem, so what? And I said, I do believe in Hashem because I believe Hashem is Jesus.
that's it. This is offended again.
Yeah, can you explain that to me for a
Again.
minute? Can you explain that to me
Julicious
for a
is
minute?
confused by that, Bianca.
Yeah, you want me
Okay.
to explain you or
What's
that
confused?
Bianca gonna spread her
Like,
bullshit?
Nobody needs you to explain Christianity, Schnitzel.
are you all monotheistic or polytheistic?
No Christian, no normative mainstream Christian is a polytheist. We
Yet
believe
you
that
believe that
we believe
Jesus?
that God manifests himself in three emanations.
Uh-huh. So is
So the
Jesus the
same
son of
way
God or something else?
he is the son of God, but he's also an emanation of God. He's of the substance of. That's what makes him divine. So
God
the same way, for example, the same way in Judaism, if you accept
then
Kabbalah, they have the sfirot.
Let her
It
answer,
works
Julicious.
the same way in Kabbalah exists the sfirot, where there are emanations of God,
they're
the way
not
that God would
emanations, they're
manifest himself.
aspects of God.
Oh
The
my god,
the
you
word is
so
literally translated
bullshitting, Bianca.
emanations.
No, it's aspects.
They're called emanations. You can call them aspects, emanations, the same thing.
No, it's
So
not the same thing.
it
Emanations,
is what's written. It's written
no,
emanations.
emanations
Somebody pulled up
are
the Tanya
external
and it says
manifestations.
Guys,
emanation.
don't overtalk.
Oh my God. Now what you're trying to do is to draw a difference or a comparison. It's not. It really isn't that different. If you can understand that concept, then you can understand ours. We're not polytheists.
So God impregnated Mary and made a son who had to die for your sins, but they're all the same. How does God die exactly?
Was when he
Uh-huh.
impregnated Mary with his seed, the substance of him, he created a human being who is divine that would be able to absorb our sin or the sin of those who believe unto him in order to reconcile us back to God.
That's wild. And I mean, you can believe whatever you want to believe, but you know.
I mean, majority of people,
So
religious people
Jesus
in the world
and
believe
God
that.
are not separate entities.
No.
Dave,
Yeah, Schnitzel.
make a poll. I now I'm reading the comment. Everybody hate me there, right?
Everybody hates you in the comments?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, Schnitzel.
Yeah, that's funny. Make a poll if I need
I know
protection.
Daniela was basically telling you to shut the hell up when you were saying F Jesus.
Daniela, don't talk to me in the comments for more than half a year, and now she do comment. So tell her that I'm gonna answer to Yakir, not to
Well,
her.
to be fair, she's now she's friends with a whole bunch of Christians, and she's worried about them getting mad at her, I assume.
I have Christians friends too, but they
Of
know to not to
course.
fuck. They know to not to fuck around with me because I don't care from Jesus.
Oh my God. You're
I
like
just don't care
insisting that
from
people are
Jesus.
trying to like make you a Christian. מה זה? אף אחד לא אמר לך את זה. לא אמרתי לך. אני לא יודעת למה עשית את זה. זה היה פדיחה. ברמות. זהו, די, נו. נתת למשוגעת הזאת את מה שהיא רצתה.
But I don't care from her.
אבל אכפת
She
לי,
hurt
כי אני
me.
הייתי בתוך השיחה.
בלנקה,
למה?
I told you, בלנקה, אמרתי לך, את יכולה להיות קריסטיאן, את יכולה להיות מה שאת רוצה. אין לי בעיה איתך. ברגע שאת תחליטי שאני צריך לכבד את האלוהים שלך, יש לי בעיה איתך.
אבל לא אמרתי את זה. אבל למה לבוא?
Schnitzel, can I ask you, would you say those things without getting, do you firmly believe what you're saying, or is it just an emotional reaction?
To be honest, it was more emotional. Like I never would say that to people like in front of their face or
right
something like this. Like it was, it was enough. It's enough. You're talking shit about my people. I'm gonna talk shit about you, and I'm gonna hurt you. In the
Yeah, but you said F Jesus to somebody that is a Muslim, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I say F Jesus, F Muhammad.
Okay,
and I said
but
that a few times already. And again, and if you see in the comments, everybody there write me down same shit, so I say the same.
Oh my God, it's not going anywhere.
Of course, what do you want me to apologize about it? I ain't gonna apologize about it.
לא צריכה כלום, לא צריכה שום דבר. רק, just that you understand, כאילו, זה היה, וואו.
Look at this comment. So apologize and all the mistake. Stop letting police manipulate. Okay, so if this is what gonna manipulate them, I'm serious. Like the picture that they have right now, it's not enough. They waiting for Schnitzel to say something.
Wait, no, Schnitzel, you're trying to make this like a pro-Pally, pro-Israel thing, but it isn't. It's about having respect, which clearly you're lacking. You want to hide behind, oh, I have Christian friends, and thankfully you admitted that you wouldn't ever say this to a Christian in person. You're hiding behind a screen, but
Right.
like,
Absolutely.
come on, stop hiding.
Like all the fuckers down there that tell me fuck Hashem, but they don't gonna be able to say that in my face. Right?
Absolutely, you're right. Yeah.
Who said F Hashem? Who said that?
I don't know.
But Schnitzel, look at the comments. Who's saying that? It's not Christians saying that. That's exactly my point. It's not
Juliana
Christians
saying you're
that.
lying. Jackie's basically saying you're lying. Nobody said F Hashem.
Yeah, okay.
And even if they did, most
not.
Christians condemn it. Those are Christians saying that. Even if there are people telling you that, we condemn it and we say that's wrong. And most Christians will agree with me.
Okay,
absolutely. Listen, not every Christian is good. There's some bad apples, just like there's bad apples in every religion, right? But that doesn't mean that we have to generalize and start going and start doing all of this and causing all of this division.
Can I just say the only comedic relief I get from this is imagining Mamacita, Tal, Lini, Leah, their faces as soon as Schnitzel started talking. The way, the reaction that must have...
To be honest, my jaw dropped. I was shocked. I couldn't believe it. He said that.
just like what I would pay.
It's
just
not funny. I was mortified.
No, I know.
For me,
I have a problem where I laugh at bad things a lot. I have a nervous laugh.
For me,
no,
funny.
Watch Schnitzel?
I say for me it's very funny because when they speak in here shit about
What's
Jews,
about it?
Nobody open panel about it. But now when I give them back from their own medicine, everybody against me, even my own people. So fuck everybody, fuck Jesus and fuck Muhammad. What is the problem?
My God, Dave, drop him. Dave, drop him, please, and block him.
Let's maybe bring up some voices of reason. Maybe we
Schnitzel, also, by the way, just so you know, there's many people, including Jews, who talk and say disgusting things about Christians, and you don't have Christians going on.
You
Oh,
always
sorry.
do that, bro. Sorry,
What did I
Gene.
do?
No, not you, conservative. You're good. Jewlicious.
What
Go
did I
ahead.
do?
Jewlicious, you're banging. What the hell are you doing over there?
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you could hear that.
Yeah.
What?
He got
Oh my
crazy
god,
because they say
unbelievable.
he hit himself with the.
Wait, hold on one second. I interrupted Jeannie. Go ahead, Jeannie.
Oh, thank you, Dave. So there are Jews that open lives saying really disgusting things about Christians, but most Christians don't really pay mind to it. You know, again, there's bad apples in every religion. Move on. Stop trying to stop saying that. Stop saying what you just said. It's extremely disrespectful. It's disgusting. It's distasteful. And you're a grown man saying these things. Please.
It's worse for people like me.
That's what she said right now. Actually,
Wait,
hit me.
hold on. Let Schnitzel respond. Go ahead, Schnitzel.
I say what she said right now actually hit me.
All right.
It's very
Sorry.
hurtful for someone like myself. What he said.
I said okay. I said that I don't want to say
Conservative.
anything.
Hold on one second. Conservative, where are you from?
I'm from California.
All right, go ahead, love.
So I'm Catholic, and my family in Hungary had hid friends of theirs that were Jews during the Holocaust, and I lost over half my family in Hungary hiding Jews. So when you say that vile things that you've said that I heard you say tonight, and I advocate for my Jewish brothers and sisters all the time, it is extremely hurtful.
Hurtful what? Did I say F Jesus?
Yeah, F
Or
Jesus, F
hurtful that
Muhammad.
I say
Why
that
would
I
you
don't
put
believe
Jesus
in
and
Jesus?
Muhammad in the same sentence, number one? That's just disgusting.
Excuse me? Why are you talking like
Muhammad
this
is the
about Muhammad?
Antichrist. So I don't want him in the same sentence of anybody that believes in the God of Abraham. Like, that's just disgusting. Like, it's just, I don't understand what statement you thought you needed to make to a Muslim woman that you needed to defile your Christian brothers and sisters all in the same. Whether you want to believe in Jesus is not my problem, but it's hurtful when my family lives for their Jewish brethren. That is just hurtful for someone like me to hear you talk disparagingly about Christians who gave up their lives for you.
Thank you so
Okay,
much
now you know
for your
I can
family's
answer to you.
service. I really appreciate it. But why would you
Thank
say
you.
that
Thank you
Muhammad
very
is the
much.
Antichrist?
Because that's what I believe.
Now we have Jewlicious defending Muhammad. Okay.
No, well,
Different.
he wants to go down every like Christian theological
No, but
position. It's just
if you're gonna express offense at someone disparaging,
I've read the
your
Quran,
Lord and
I've read the
Savior.
Hadiths, I've read the Quran, I've read the Hadiths, and to me, the way that their prophecy comes about is our revelation for end times, which would be the Antichrist.
There we
Okay,
go.
but you would understand why a God fearing
There we
Muslim
go.
would take offense to what you just said in much
And you
the
know
same way
what? I
that.
don't
oh, we don't
care.
care about what Muslims feel, to
Because
be
they
honest.
want to kill Jews and infidels. That is their whole plan. If
All
the
right.
whole entire planet needs to bow to Islam one way or another for
So
their
can I ask you a
prophecy.
question?
As a
Does
Christian, I don't
Christianity,
believe everybody has to be a Christian in order for Christ to come again. I don't believe that.
and with all due respect and with tremendous honor and pride that you must have in your family for doing the right thing during the Second World War, I mean, you do recognize that Jews were unalived in the name of Jesus, right? In the past,
They forgot about it.
Are you talking about the Crusades?
the Crusades, the Spanish
But
Inquisition,
here we
the
go.
Edict of
Ellie, I
Rome.
hope you're listening.
I'm just
Okay.
asking.
Well, what I'm saying
That's
is
part of the
that
historical record. I'm not saying anything
okay,
Let
about
her
but
respond, please.
but you
Go
have
ahead,
to
conservative.
understand that regardless if there were certain instances, there is nothing more disgusting and more egregious than what the Arabs have done throughout history, through centuries
Yeah,
of
but
conquering,
there's like thousands of
defiling,
years of.
ethnic cleansing. And I can tell you right now that it is
But
not
there's
I am not into the conversion process. My niece happens to be an Orthodox Jew now. She married a lovely man. My aunt, who I never knew, she was not my aunt by blood because she was my great grandmother's best friend. Manya was a survivor of the Holocaust, the only person in her family that came out of Auschwitz. And so my whole life, was told, don't you ever let people forget. You need to advocate for the Jewish people. Let everybody know that this is the most horrific thing that can happen. And what I'm saying is that when you alienate people who advocate for you, actively advocate for you, and advocate for the Holy Land and for Zion for you, that is just wrong. Like, you're fighting the wrong people.
Wait,
I'm not
I have
fighting
to ask you
anybody.
a question.
I'm not
What is
fighting
Like, I
your
don't
anybody.
care
I'm
if you
just
believe
saying.
in Jesus or not. That's up to you. I'm not here to
okay?
convert someone out of Judaism. I find what I have been taught through my life and through my faith is to find the commonality. I have more in common with Jews, I feel like. We believe in the Old Testament. I believe in the Torah. I've read it. Like, I understand all that. What I'm saying is that I have nothing in common with Muslims. I don't believe that they're good people. I think that they all eventually, whether they are moderate or whatever at this point, at some point, in order for them to bring about end times for themselves and for the Mahdi to come back, things have to happen that ends up taking all Jews and Gentiles and everybody else. You either will acquiesce to become a Muslim or you will be basically done with.
So let me
Amen.
tell you a
Amen.
funny story,
Everything she
conservative.
said, everything she said is 100% correct. There's nothing you can add to what she just said.
I'd
We
like
need
to
to
add to it
remember
if you don't
that we
mind.
have a common enemy. We have a common enemy. We know the goal of our enemy. Okay? So, Julicious, do me a favor. Please stay on mute. Don't start anything else.
He wanted to add to it.
I'd like to add
Oh,
to
okay.
it.
I thought he was going to start something. Okay. I'll
No,
mute.
I'm just saying, like, you know,
Mama Sita,
I am alive
stop.
today, and my entire family is alive today because a Muslim king refused to hand over the Jews of Morocco to the Vichy French, who were then going to send them to concentration camps in Europe under the Schmazis. So you can imagine how hurt you felt when Schnitzel disparaged, you know, your Lord and Savior. And you can imagine how a Muslim who's, you know, would be just as hurt hearing what you said.
Yeah, but Muslims want to unalive me
And
eventually.
yet Muslims saved me and my family.
Well, that's wonderful. But I can tell you that Muslims, I have what I consider a god niece who lives in Israel right now. Grew up in Yavne. She lives in Tel Aviv. Her parents had to flee. They met in Israel because their parents both had to flee from being Jews in Iran and half Moroccan, half Iranian Jew, but an Israeli. And her experience was not your experience.
Ma'am, my experience is the experience of all the Jews of Morocco who
Well,
are
I'm
not
telling you,
surrendered to the
I'm
Schmazis.
telling you, her mother's experience was she had to flee because of Muslims out of Morocco
All
for her
Jews
own
in
safety.
Morocco have been treated great all the time throughout
All
history.
Jews in Morocco are alive because of King Hassan V, who didn't surrender his Jewish subjects to the
You know
Yazidis.
what?
Every single
I'll tell
Moroccan
you
Jew.
what. I'll tell you what. You just keep doing this, and people like me, whose family lost their lives for Jewish people, will not advocate for you anymore. So if that's
Dude,
what you
no,
want,
no, no,
if
no,
you
no,
want to
no. What am I doing? Am
lose
I
your Christian
disparaging
brothers and
you?
sisters
Am
because
I
you want to
disparaging
advocate for
you?
Islam, then have a good
I'm not
time when they
advocating for
unalive
anything.
you.
I'm
And
just
if
I'm
you
just
don't want the
saying, like,
U.S. to
it's
come and
just,
help Israel eliminate the
ma'am,
Muslims that want to end up destroying you, then just
ma'am,
keep it up.
ma'am. I'm just telling you that
My best friend
you
on this app and outside of this
you're not
app
gonna let me
is
speak.
Danielle Matu. So,
Oh,
and
I thought
I
you were
don't
gonna
think
say
she'd like
Daniela
what you're saying
Amar.
at all.
Oh,
Neither would Nick.
Can
okay.
I say
I'm
something?
just
Wait,
speaking
hold on.
historic.
Let Julicious respond. Mama Sita told him to mute, and I mean Julicious, he's being himself. Go ahead.
I'm just saying that, you know, you took offense to what Asher said, and you felt hurt, and I understand that, and I sympathize. But in much the same way that you would feel hurt,
What do
any
you mean? What
Muslim.
Asher said? Asher's not
Sorry,
here.
not Asher. Schnitzel. Sorry.
Let me tell you what all the people in the comments are saying
Like,
that are Muslims. They're
can I
calling me
finish?
a Zionist rat for advocating for you people. So
I
good with
appreciate
your
your
Muslim
advocacy.
friends.
I appreciate your advocacy. Trust me, I do. All right, and I respect your right to worship any way you see fit. And I thank you and your family for the service that you provided for humanity and for the Jewish people in in Hungary. But you can understand why a Muslim would take offense to what you said about them in much the same way that you took offense to what Schnitzel said.
Yeah, but
Are
she's
you
trying
saying
to
that
say that
all
she's in
Muslims
your
are Antichrist followers?
I'm telling you that if you read the Quran and the Hadiths, that the way that their end times have to come around, their prophecy, the entire planet, that includes you too, sir, and myself, everybody will have to bow to Islam. They will have to become Islamic. They believe my Jesus is not a prophet, well, is a prophet, but is not the son of God, that he will
Right.
come back, fight the Antichrist is what they call it, but it's not the same as what we think the Antichrist is. That they will break crosses, that he will eliminate the Christian religion, that they will kill the Jews, and that everybody will be a Muslim. And so then their Mahdi can come. I'm sorry, but I'm not signing up to advocate for that religion that wants to take all other religions down.
Amen.
Because that's not the way I was ever taught.
Okay,
Ever.
what is the Christian version of end times?
The Christian
Oh, here we
end
go.
times version is that Christ will come down to fight a final battle against the Antichrist, and he will, and then God, not Jesus, but God Himself, will
Well, I
then
thought they were
judge
the
the
same
living,
thing.
and then will judge the living and the dead.
And for those of us that cling to our Jewish values, what's going to happen to us?
I have no idea, and I'll tell you why I have no idea. Because I believe that
Whoops,
you
sorry.
still are in favor of God, that you will always be in favor of God's people. I feel like you have never been cut from the vine and the tree. And if you read like Paul, I can go on and on, but anyway, that you were never severed from that vine. And so I believe that there is big plans for you. I don't believe that you're
You
going to
believe that He's
perish.
gonna convert us to Christianity?
No, I think that what will happen is that you will have your Messiah. You will recognize him as the Messiah, and that end a story. Then it's over, right?
Okay,
It's
so I
not
mean,
going
we
to be
believe this. We
Mahdi
believe.
coming and taking us all down and us all becoming Muslim. That's not going. That's not what we believe. We don't believe in that. That's
Well, we
evil.
believe
Like
that our
there's
Messiah will come and that you guys will all,
it'll be a
be-
kumbaya moment for Jews and Christians because basically our Lord and Savior was a rabbi and was king of the Jews. Like he was Jewish. Like
he wasn't. There weren't rabbis in those days.
well, let's put it this way: he went into temples. He studied the Torah. He studied in
Every Jew
Hebrew.
had
He
to go
spoke
into
in
temples.
Aramaic.
Yes, I know.
So what I'm saying is that he studied Jewish law.
Dave, let me.
And so
All right,
to me, that's
just
extremely
let her finish.
important
All right,
because
conservative.
my
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Schnitzel, good. Make your point.
Okay, I just gonna make my point and I go down. That everybody gonna be happy. Jenny, are you still here?
Yes, I am.
Okay, what did you say was actually move something in my mind? So I just want to say that I don't believe in Jesus, but I promise to never say F Jesus or to write it down again. As a respect to you guys. Okay?
Well, there you go.
Mhm.
There's our
I'll
kumbaya
be very
moment,
honest
Dave.
with you. I'll be very honest with you. I don't take apologies to face value. I like
At their
to
face
see
value.
I'm
action.
not apologizing.
I'm like I'm like really
Jackie's
sleepy.
not in the queue, Ellie.
But like you need to show it. I don't just care for words. Like you need to show it. You need to consistently just not say that anymore.
I say I'm taking it back and I'm never gonna say it again, okay?
Okay.
Is
Thank
it
you.
crazy
I
that we're
hope.
celebrating that we're not going to say fuck Jesus anymore? Is that
Jeez.
not
Don't
Wow.
say it. I'm not gonna say it no more. I promise,
okay?
Jenny,
But I feel that people
and
are
I
celebrating
appreciate.
that, and that's crazy. That I don't know.
What do you mean people celebrating it?
No, I saw people saying like W Schnitzel in the chat, like, "Yay, he's not gonna say
Oh,
fuck Jesus anymore." Like, you shouldn't say that
well,
anyway.
it's a step in the right direction, at least.
Mm-hmm.
But to be honest, I said it more is insult to the other pitch, and the truth is too that I thought that she's Christian because she say something about that she's not Muslim no more. But I got my mistake. Again, I'm a proud Jew. I don't believe that Jesus is my savior or my Lord, but I do understand that I need to respect you guys and not to say it again. So yeah, I'm not gonna say it again, and I
All right,
appreciate you.
Michelle.
Hi,
Mich-
Dave. Hey
yes,
again.
love. Go
She's
ahead.
Shizzle, like, what prompted you to say that in the beginning?
I
Because you
say that.
sound like an elderly man. You know, kind of in your sundowner years. Like, what would prompt you to say that about our
My mind is
our
stuck
God?
in 16 years old. My body grew up, my mind didn't. I'm still a child. But it's nothing to do with it. I told you already that I get fed up from what the panel was talking about, and I come up more to hurt her than to talk the. How to explain that? Again, I don't believe in Jesus. I don't believe that Jesus is
Yeah,
my.
we're not expecting you to because there's a different path that you're on. But I would never go up and say F Hashem or F Muhammad. Like, that's just crazy. It's just
Because we
soul
didn't.
cutting.
So I said it. I never gonna say it again. It's even.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
not gonna
that's
apologize more
that's
than
all
that.
well and good. Who knows? But you're well in your years. Like, well, clearly you're like you're in a position to just say, well, just F Jesus for the next God
Yeah,
knows
I'm gonna
how
give you
long.
example. I'm gonna give you example, and I hope that it's gonna clear it up. When the propalis say that we are colonizers and doing genocide and
Devil
bombing
worshippers.
hospitals and whatever, I all time say, yeah, I am a colonizer. What you gonna do about it? I am doing genocide. What you gonna do about it?
But
And
people
it's all
like
gonna be
me go
silent.
on panels because I have a vast understanding of the Middle East and the history of the Middle East. And I don't believe that at all. I battle pro palis all the time and advocate for Israel. So when you make these broad statements, grandiose statements on here, and I am watching, that's extremely hurtful for someone like me.
Yeah.
I understand. That's what I'm saying because they hurt me. I try to hurt them back, but
And
Yeah, but you're hurting other people in the process, though, that
uh,
are not involved.
so now I understand it. After the Jenny say, what did she say, and after what did you say? So I'm telling you that I'm never gonna say it again.
to
And
Schnitzel's
check me
credit,
about it.
he's acknowledging what happened and frankly why he did it. And I forget who said it, but someone said TikTok is an asylum, and that's right. Like,
It is.
over the past 5 days, I've seen literally basically the same thing happen at least 3 times. And it starts with some combination of someone starting a conversation that tangentially or touches on religious figures, and someone comes up, gets inflammatory. Someone feels personally attacked, and they lash out. And they lash out at whatever they perceive to be attacking them, whether they're right or wrong. And then everybody watching ends up feeling affected because, well, again, what Jeannie said was right. It, and he articulated, he made a point. He
So when
perceived
did
her
we
to be
attack though?
Christian. No, it's
I
not
don't
you. It
understand.
wasn't you.
Okay. Okay.
It was this Zara, whatever.
Yeah, she was
Okay.
unhinged.
And she was unhinged. And saying something about Jesus was not the right response. And frankly, being Muslim, she probably wasn't talking about Jesus in the same way that I think Christians talk about Jesus. I don't know exactly. I'm not an expert. But the only point I have in
Muslims don't
terms of
believe
like
he was born of a virgin birth.
whatever, like that's not what I'm getting at. What I'm
Oh,
getting
here we
at
go.
is no, in terms of what's important here, someone tried to get, in this case, she explicitly acknowledged in the comments she tried to get a reaction. And as a result, we're watching the same shit show that we see constantly come out on TikTok come out. And very often people don't back down. They don't acknowledge that they were wrong. And they dig in. Schnitzel's not doing that. And again, like he said,
No,
what he said originally was wrong.
you know what it says in the Bible? Out of the mouth, the heart speaks. So when you say things and then you try to backtrack and say, oh, no, I didn't mean that. No. We already know what your spirit is saying.
You
And
want me to
that's
say
it.
it
That's
again,
fine.
There's no way to apologize.
Michelle, you want me to say it again?
No, you can apologize 100%. But what I'm saying is that trust issue cuts into play, right? Because
no,
what you're saying is what you really mean. You can't say in 20 minutes later, oh, no, I didn't mean that. And I get that. We accept. No, I'm talking. No.
Let her finish. Let her finish. Go, Michelle.
Thank you. Thanks, Dave. So what I'm saying is you've already said it. It's well and good to apologize. However, it's already been spoken. Like, I could not imagine saying something so detrimental to my Jewish brothers and sisters and then go, oh, no, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it. No. You've already friggin' said it. I'll accept
He
your
didn't
apology.
say that. He said he apologized for saying it.
I know he did.
Don't accept his apology and move on.
I'm gonna
No,
go.
what I'm saying is he's already said it.
You're right.
He's already said it.
Conservative, you're just drop down, love. It's no big deal. You don't have
No,
to.
I just want to say one last thing and then I'm
okay,
gonna
go ahead.
Schnitzel and Julicious, because I've seen certain things that Julicious has been saying in the comments. You're the exact reason why anti-Semitism is on the rise. I'm just going to give it to you straight.
All right. Well, then, go F yourself. What do you want me to tell you? What kind of nonsense is that?
The things that you think.
What kind of nonsense is that? What did I say? What did I say that would foster anti-Semitism?
Allah and God are not the same thing. There's no
That's
way
what
that
I believe. That's what I believe.
Allah gave the words that he gave to some man who had
Love
been
you, Dave.
exiled.
I'm dropping.
Love you, Michelle.
So I'm not gonna to be party to that.
Why does that encourage anti-Semitism?
So you go ahead and you go advocate for people that want to kill you, and good luck with that.
I'm not advocating for anybody that wants to kill me. Are you insane?
But I'm over it.
Delicious.
Like I said.
Can I say something? Delicious.
Sure.
Respectfully, if you think that's like, for example, what Schnitzel had said previously, that comment that he made, if that clip was put in the TV for a national audience to see, do you think that Christians who are very fond of Israel and, support Jews would watch that and be happy about it?
No, of course not. What on earth makes you think? And I said it right from the very start.
Exactly, and that's the point she's trying to make.
I don't agree with anything that Asher said. Sorry, Asher. I keep saying Asher.
That type of behavior turns people away.
I
turned her away.
I don't disagree with you, but Schnitzel apologized, which is an amazing thing. You never see that here on.
He may apologize, but it doesn't matter. What Michelle and the other lady were trying to say is the action has already been taken. Now, yeah, he can apologize, but that doesn't mean that he can unsay it.
Did you hear me say that I'm apologizing?
You said you were sorry and you won't say it again.
So you don't apologize.
I say that I don't believe in Jesus, and Jesus is not my savior.
But you won't say F Jesus again.
Right, I don't want to say it again because it offends
That's fantastic. On this app, to get like someone to sit there and back down from a statement that they made is amazing.
All right, so once again we're back to celebrating. Yay! Schnitzel won't say F Jesus anymore.
That's a good thing.
Is that not a low? Oh, okay, it's a great thing. Okay, no problem.
It's a good thing.
Amazing, a grown man.
When does that happen here? I'd love to sit there.
You don't even agree with me saying that I don't gonna say it again.
And Daniela said in the comments that her issue is she doesn't see the same outrage from the Christian side whenever there's Christians that are anti-Semitic.
That's what I say from the beginning.
So you agree with Daniela there?
Absolutely.
Okay.
So one thing we can celebrate is
לא
we have
יורד,
a
לא יורד, טל, לא יורד עד שהוא לא יוריד אותי.
we have a good illustration of why we should, when people try rage baiting us, to just let them do it and ignore them, because that's all they're trying to do. And I don't think we want to offend people just for the hell of it. And I think I think he's kind of acknowledged that. That I think is something to celebrate.
Yeah, I mean, like, especially on this app, like, for someone to, take back something that they said is almost unprecedented. When people sit there and say Jews eat children and worship Moloch and are the devil, I'd love for someone to sit there and say, you know what? I won't say that again. I'd love to hear that.
Yeah, but Jewlicious, you never backtrack on the non-stop. You're up here saying bullshit, and you never backtrack.
What bullshit?
I don't know. Remember when you were up here one morning? Hold on one second. Remember when you were up here one morning saying you were going to give some of your land to Gazans? Do you remember that argument?
I do not remember saying that I was going to give some of my
really?
land to Gazans.
You said something along the lines of, well, if the government votes for it...
No, that's if there's a two-state solution.
Gotcha. You said Jewlicious, what are you talking about? You're criticized nonstop for the shit that you say.
Dude, I'm criticized by people who like what you just did now. You mischaracterized what I said. All right? So if my government...
Okay, then I guess that morning,
my government
everybody
sees
else...
fit to have a two-state solution, then, I'll agree with it. I don't know. They're much better placed to make that kind of decision than I am.
Okay, here comes Tao. All right, Tao. Hi, Tao.
Hello, Dave.
Go ahead, sir. Floor is yours.
I think I have like 3 points regarding to this entire conversation. As you can probably see, I'm against offending any religion. I don't like the things that been said here. The fact that we keep dragging this conversation for like an hour, and even today, like an hour ago, that pure anti-Semitic guy Kopti came up and compared the IDF. He said the IDF is worse than ISIS, and literally kept with his anti-Semitic saying. I didn't see the people that outrageous about what Schnitzel says coming up here and have the same energy to Coptic. So I'm kind of it's kind of confusing. Why is that? Why about what he's saying that it's not the same energy from some
First
people?
of all, I'm the one that got the panel dropped because I kept interrupting Coptic. I said, don't compare the IDF to ISIS.
You don't need to
Tell, shut the fuck up. I was the one that got the panel dropped.
No.
He's lying. You literally dropped us.
Okay, it's okay.
Dave, fucking correct these people, bro.
Jackie,
Every time,
literally, the panel got dropped because I told them not to compare him to the IDF.
Every time that you cursing is because you know that I got you, or people got you in.
Got nothing. You got nothing. Replay the fucking video.
Jackie.
Yeah, you cooperating with him lately. I can see
wait,
that.
Hold on, Tal, you're dumbass.
I can see
really
that.
Sitting here when I'm the one telling him don't compare ISIS to the IDF. I'm the one that said that. Dave, did you not drop that because?
Jackie, let Tal make his points and then I can respond.
He's lying.
Okay.
Of course. Everybody's lying and not you. Always.
Wait. So when we replay the video and me interrupting him saying don't compare the IDF to ISIS, what are you gonna say, dumbass?
The fact that you were Yeah,
Jackie, just talk.
she can keep cursing. That's the only
No,
thing that
because
she
you're
can do.
lying. You're fucking
That's the only
lying.
thing that's the only thing that you can do, that and be very bitter. But I don't really care about it. The fact that you
don't
were
worry.
the first one who came up.
Don't
The first
worry.
one
The
who
proof
came
will
up.
show it.
In Hebrew, we're saying, and people will say, Israelis here, we're gonna understand what I'm saying. Al Rosh Haganav Boer Hakova. The fact that you were the first one that came up to respond, it means a lot. Because I wasn't referring to you.
Oh, because I'm not gonna let you lie? Because I'm
I
not gonna
wasn't
let you lie.
referring to you.
Hold on, you literally said no one did anything, but I got the panel dropped because I kept
No one.
interrupting him.
Literally no one. You were there with him, and
Wait,
you
Dave,
were all
why did you drop
about
us?
to trash the IDF.
Dave, why did you drop the panel when Coptic was saying that? What was I doing?
Jackie,
Because
just let
of him,
Tal
not
make
because
his
of
point, and then I could respond.
Yeah. Thank you, Dave. That was my first point actually, and I'm standing behind it. Second of all, I just want to mention the response of our minister, the foreign minister of Israel, Gideon Sa'ar. They just said a couple of hours ago, just gonna read it, it's very short. An incident in which an IDF soldier damaged a Christian religious symbol in southern Lebanon is a serious and shameful act. I commend the IDF for its statement, for condemning the incident, and for launching an investigation into that matter. I am confident that the necessary strict measures will be taken against those responsible for this disgraceful act. This shameful act stands in complete contradiction to our values. Israel is a country that respects different religions and their symbols and upholds tolerance and respect among faiths. We apologize for the incidents to all Christians who were hurt. So we are taking a responsibility if something went wrong. More than that, regarding to what Schnitzel said back then about the soldier and the punishment that he will get, I can tell you, Dave, legally that doing this kind of act is against not only the IDF morals, but also against the IDF commands, and it's also against the penal code in Israel. So the meaning of it, that he will probably will get time in prison. By the law, it could get to 3 years even. So we taking this stuff very sincere. Every time that something that is against the IDF principles and values, the IDF is taking care of it and the country. It was very important for me to clarify that, because I saw like lots of bullshit in the chat and some of the things that been said in the comments. I'm totally against what happened, and I think the vast majority of Israeli thinks exactly like me. We're totally against that.
Okay, so Tal, I don't think one person represents a whole religion or a whole country or a whole military, right? Just like Coptic doesn't represent all Christians, right? And he did get some pushback from Jackie, no doubt about it. And I did drop everybody because it was just too hectic. But to be fair, you could criticize me. I did bring Coptic back up first and just let him say his piece, and I've always done that.
Dave, I have no complaint. I have no complaint to you, because you always were in the same way that you let everybody speak. So I didn't expect you that will be different, and you know when to drop when it's getting too far. So it wasn't referring to you. It was
No,
referring
that's
to
fine. I just
people.
okay.
Yeah, it was referring to people, and I told it to Jackie herself even a couple of days ago in other panel, that after what Coptic and Kapora told me, the anti-Semitic comments and trashing my relatives and all of this, you never see me going to other panels and start trashing Christianity, because I know that these people are individual. They disgusting people and anti-Semitic individual, and it doesn't mean that all Christians are like that. So this soldier is not representing Judaism, not any other racist Jew that are here on this app representing Judaism. So I don't understand the childish behavior of people, some people, to go against and trashing back the Judaism or trashing back religions because an individual did something specific. It's crazy.
Right. All right. So where do we go from here, Tal?
I really hope that this soldier will be punished and will get
How
the
about me?
most.
What's my punishment?
You don't need to be punished. You just need to sometimes to to be more chill, I guess, and not to talk nonsense. Sometimes you do, and the fact that you did apologize, I'll give you credit for that, because it's very hard for some people to do that on this app.
It is, and it's the first step towards I apologize, and then I don't do it again. And then over time, people see that, and good. That's how we improve.
All right. I think that Dave can drop me now.
Honestly, Dave, I can tell you that until I came to this app, I never felt in Israel, in my entire life, I never felt any issue with Christians or Christianity. And I lived in Jerusalem most of my life. So that's the center of religions. I never felt any kind of tension. So I think most of the tension that people are talking about here is something that they are creating here. I don't see it outside. Of course, there is like specific occasions here and there. There's always crazy people. But in general, I think Judaism and Christianity always live peacefully here in this country. So I don't really get it, why it became an issue.
Those that are celebrating Schnitzel apologizing, Jeannie and others pointed out that he said he's not apologizing for it.
Okay, Schnitzel, do you apologize for responding to the rage bait? And
Dana, you're not connecting, love.
Yeah, I said it clearly.
And just to be clear, do you apologize for saying F Jesus?
Yes, I say that. I said
Okay.
it clearly.
Wait, didn't he say to Jeannie that I'm not apologizing, or I take back my apology or something?
There were a lot of words there.
Okay, let Jeannie go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, he did say that he wasn't apologizing. He was just saying that he wasn't going to do it again, but he wasn't actually like issuing an apology for saying it.
I mean, that's a victory, don't you think?
I don't
What the fuck?
understand. Jenny,
How often?
Hold
how
on,
often do you
Julicious.
see people doing
Julicious,
that?
back up. Julicious. I don't want to speak for.
Wait, Julish is saying that's a victory.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't want to speak
for common decency.
Julicious.
Yes. How great is he? He's not going to say F Jesus anymore. Yeah. Yay.
Yeah,
Go
but
ahead,
I
Ellie.
said
Go
that
ahead.
he's not my savior and he's not my God. But because it's hurt some people that I say that, I ain't gonna say that no more. And I did tell you, Jenny, that I do apologize because what that you say did switch my head. So I understand how much it's hurt you. And that's why I say I apologize that I say that. And I don't gonna say
Schnitzel,
that
but
again.
don't you understand from advance that it's different not to believe in Jesus than say F Jesus?
Can we not rehash this again?
It's
Oh my
totally
God,
different.
yeah, it's getting tiresome.
Like, we could talk about space dreidels or something. I don't know. Like,
Space dreidels, yay!
no,
All right,
but
hold on one second, please. Hold on. IEF, why did you want to come up, IEF?
I just want to say, as an Israeli, they don't represent us in any kind of way.
Who they?
Right?
Who's they?
Schnitzel and Delicious. The way they both speak on this panel is.
Oh my God!
What? What did I say that was so offensive?
The opposite.
What did I say that was so offensive,
Are you
IEF?
serious? Are you serious? Victory?
Yeah, I'm serious. What did I say that was so offensive?
You're saying that's a victory. Are you serious?
When
the fact that somebody needs to
someone
explain him.
on TikTok takes back something offensive that they said, that's definitely a step in the right direction.
Shouldn't have been saying those things at first.
Absolutely, and that's why he took it back.
So it's not a victory in any kind of way. You can't say a victory on someone speaking like that about someone
No,
else.
I said it's a victory that he took it
What
back.
do you want to do? To crucify him now?
Yeah, what are you expecting? Have you ever seen anybody take back anything that they've said on?
Yes, I have actually. Quite a
Okay,
lot.
that's awesome,
Yet
but
again,
it's rare.
Yet again, you guys don't represent us. That's all.
I'm not seeking to represent you, IEF. I'm just saying that when someone apologizes and says they won't do offensive behavior anymore, that's not a
He
victory.
didn't apologize.
He just apologized 2 minutes ago.
Okay, now, but before he hadn't.
After he was pushed to apologize. Wait, after he was pushed to apologize.
He was
Not because
he
he
was
actually
touched
wanted
by
to.
the words of that woman who talked about her Hungarian family being unalive protecting Jews in Hungary during the Second World War. I think that's great. Well,
yeah, but
why
the
is that
same
bad?
lady that you're complimenting said to you, Jewlicious, very directly, you are the one, you are the reason, your type is the reason for anti-Semitic assholes.
What did I say that was like offensive? What exactly?
Well, once again,
did I
Jewlicious, you say a lot of dumb shit. You say a lot of dumb shit, bro.
Stop. Did I agree with did I agree with Schnitzel? Did I say no? Schnitzel is right. You asked me right away. Said you agree with Schnitzel, and I was like, no, I don't agree with Schnitzel.
Julius, without you and me, everybody was love Jews, man. Stop with that. Come on, man. You cannot understand that.
I get that. I get that.
Fuck apologizing Jews. Get the fuck out of the panel, man.
Who are you saying that to?
Everybody was talking your shit.
Yeah, but there were
about
people
soldiers.
saying WIEF as she was
Fuck
talking.
him. Fuck everybody. My opinion.
Yeah, there's
I don't
people that eat
represent
McDonald's
nobody.
burgers every day. It doesn't mean they're any good.
I don't represent nobody. I represent
He
myself.
does not represent my country. He does not represent anything about
I don't represent. I represent
He's actually
myself.
representing exactly what we're ashamed of. Literally.
Get the fuck down of here.
I represent me, and on behalf of me, this is exactly where the shit always goes south.
I know, right? Holy cow!
Because
wait, Ellie, are you up here defending? It seems like you're on Team Jewlicious and Schnitzel.
Why I'm on my team. I am on my team, Dave. I am on my. I'm on my team.
Well, the reason why I'm lumping you two together is IEF came up and said you don't represent me or
who the
my
fuck
country.
is IEF?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Bianca said she's going to be my favorite. So I don't know.
IEF is great.
I mean,
I trust Bianca.
She's entitled to her opinion, and that's fine. But I didn't sit there and say, no, Schnitzel was right to say that about Christians. I said he was wrong. And I was like, and if he owned up to it, which it seems to me that he did, then that's a good thing.
Did you criticize him?
Of course.
I didn't hear that part.
Like, you shouldn't say stuff like that.
I'm really suggesting for people here on this app to start talking about people as individuals.
Mm-hmm.
I know, right?
Not as a collective.
Stop grouping. Yeah, stop grouping people. There is
Exactly.
there is a awful Jews. There is awful Christians. There is definitely awful Muslims. But it's not like
I'm awful.
collective. That collective. I didn't
How
say that you're
awful I am?
awful. Who said that you're awful, Schnitzel?
No, I'm asking you. You're playing it.
Was it not eye-opening whenever Jewlicious defended Muslims over Christians?
What do you mean over Christians?
I'm sorry, when that nice lady that was in IEF's seat, what are you talking about? You definitely said that.
Over Christians?
Did I mishear that?
She sat there and said that all Muslims are the Antichrist.
She said,
what kind of
she said
nonsense is that?
Muhammad. She said Muhammad.
Okay, Muhammad. No, she said Allah is the Antichrist.
No, she said Muhammad. No, she said Muhammad.
Well, whatever the case may be, you don't think that would hurt like Muslims' feelings? Are all Muslims like horrible people?
But she didn't say that, to be fair.
Well, anyone that believes in anyone that worships the Antichrist, I mean, come on.
But she said that was Muhammad.
Well, they worship Muhammad. Muhammad is their prophet. Can
I ask you?
Why would you on the one hand saying F Jesus is really hurtful, but also anyone who believes in Muhammad is worshiping the Antichrist? And
Can I just ask you very bluntly, if somebody came up to you and said, "Look, I'm not religious, and I can't, I don't have time, I don't want to go through a process. What religion should I join? Should I be a Christian or a Muslim?" What would you say?
I wouldn't tell him anything. I'd say just be a good person. Be whatever you want to be. You can be a Muslim, you can be a Christian, I don't care. Just be a good person. That's the most important thing.
I got you. I think a lot of people in here would slap the fuck out of them and say, "Do not practice Islam," but that's my opinion.
But I've met so many Muslim people who are fine, decent individuals.
Of course.
So what's wrong with that? And again, I return to my family history. I would not be alive today if it wasn't for a Muslim.
Judicious, would you agree that the chances of a person to become radical is way higher in Islam than other religions?
Listen.
Go ahead.
I'm sitting here, I'm on this app all the time, and the people that are coming out, and a lot of the people that are coming out and saying the vilest things about Jews are not Muslims.
Really?
Of course, there's lots of Muslims that...
I'm so sorry. Do you not see the chat in every broadcast?
Hang on, Dave.
I'm sorry to say,
there doesn't seem to be a delineation between who is and is. The only thing that these people have in common, all the haters of the Jews and all that stuff, are that they're horrible people, regardless of what religion they purport to practice.
Judicious, you're delusional. I know that Arabs come today with like European accents because they've been, trying to take over Europe for the last few years. But you're delusional. I'm sorry. Even if they have a German accent, the second they open the camera,
telling
you
you
will see.
that the people that come up here and say awful things, say it because they're awful people.
All right, Jeannie, what were we going to say, love?
I'm not going to
Also,
brush.
Jewelicious, I want to say this. Your experience and the experience of Moroccan Jews is very different compared to the experience of Jews within other Muslim countries. Because in majority of other Muslim countries, Jews were treated horribly.
Hold on, let Jeannie finish. Let Jeannie finish, please. Go ahead, Jeannie.
It's okay. Jews were treated horribly. They were expelled. They they had to flee and run away, or else they would be unalived.
Absolutely.
They were treated horribly. So just because you had a good experience with Muslims, does not mean the Muslims, a lot of Muslims haven't caused harm to Christians and Jews, because they do. In modern history and in old history, Muslims have harmed Christians and Jews, and that is historically accurate.
How often do you hear about a priest that doing a miss or something in church and educating for hates of Jews? That's something that you will hear imams doing. I never heard about priest, maybe an individual or something like that, but Not usually. You
No,
don't
it's not
usually.
common. And also, I have to say something about the Moroccan Jew thing. I'm a Moroccan Jew. My family's experience was not good. All right? The coming back to Israel was fleeing for their life. So that's good that you had a good experience, but it's not everybody's story. My grandma's child was kidnapped. Like, come on. What are you talking about?
Jewlicious, who has killed more Jews over the last decade? Hello?
It's an easy answer.
Of course. But he keeps going back. I don't understand, Jewlicious. Can you answer?
And I do believe there is like Muslim individuals who are great people, but I don't believe there is a Muslim entity which is good. No.
All right, Jewlicious, do you want to answer yes or no? Ellie, next time I wouldn't come up and play lawyer for people. I don't think you're very effective at it. And I think I don't know. I think you came off silly.
You're entitled to your opinion.
No, do you not see? Do you not see how you did?
I guess not. I'll watch it later.
Really?
Bottom line.
Okay, go ahead.
Someone make a mistake in the context of
Wait,
being
hold on.
rage-baited.
Hold on, Elliot. I want to get this fucking answer. Jewlicious. I understand, the long history, but just go over the last decade, 2 decades. Who has taken out more Jews? It's not even close.
Over the last 2 decades? Yeah. Of course not.
Right. Jackie put it well in the chat. I think she said, who's blowing up buses or trying to in Israel? It's not the Christians.
Yes, it's individuals who are ostensibly Muslim.
Oh, come on, Jewlicious.
That's unbelievable. You see what I'm talking about, Julie? That's the shit I'm fucking talking about.
Am I wrong?
This is why I say he does
Yes, of course you're wrong. They're not
I'm
individuals.
wrong. It's not Muslims killing Jews.
They are part from a T organization that are very extreme Islamic, and they have that religion.
Yeah, so I'm not disagreeing with you. It's exactly.
But that's why you look silly, Jewlicious.
It's literally what I just said. You said
Jewlicious. The answer, very bluntly, is it is the Muslims that have killed more Jews in every day.
That's exactly what I said.
No, Jewlicious, and this is why people cannot stand you. I don't mind you, honestly, but there's a lot of people.
Didn't I just say that it was
Hold
Muslims?
on 1 second. There's a lot of people on this app that cannot fucking stand you.
Well, they can go fuck themselves.
Okay, there you go. Like, I just don't get it.
I don't understand. You asked me who.
You don't understand whenever
over the last 2 decades.
Okay.
Wait, Dave.
Go ahead.
And I said Muslims, and you're like, oh, that's why people don't like you.
And then what did you say after that? What nonsense did you say after that?
What did I say? I said it's Muslims.
No, you said something after it.
Like what? What is it that you think I said 2 minutes ago?
That's what I'm talking about, Jewlicious. And once again, I don't care. I get along with
Ask me
everybody.
again, who is it that's killing Jews? And I'm telling you, over the last 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 decades, it was primarily Muslims.
Okay. And you understand there's not many Christians coming over to Tel Aviv to blow up a bus.
There are, yeah, absolutely.
When I say not many, it's zero.
Absolutely.
Zero. I think.
Hold on.
Right.
Dave,
no,
you're getting
some-
a million requests in the comments to meet this SOS person.
The DFLP was founded by Christian Muslims, by Christian Arab Palestinians. Sorry.
I don't even know what that is. Wait, are you deflecting back to go ahead, Jewlicious?
No, they're Christian Palestinians who've joined terrorist organizations. That's happened.
And then whenever I ask you what religion, go ahead.
Yeah, but it's them. Yes, but overwhelmingly over the last 7 decades, it's been Palestinian. It's been Muslims. Overwhelmingly, no question about it. I never denied that.
All right, Jewlicious. Well, once again, this is just another example of why people both inside of Israel and outside of Israel, they get annoyed by you, bro.
Because I said that most of the Jews that were killed over the last 7 or 8 decades have been killed by Muslims. Well, I don't
No, it's
understand what.
because you have to deflect it back to Christians. It's
Correct.
because instead of
Who's deflecting anything back to Christians?
instead of no, you quite literally deflected from speaking about what Muslims have done to Christians and being like, oh, Christians, there's also Christian Palestinians, acting like if Christian Palestinians aren't
They're
like,
a huge
they're literally
minority.
like, they're like,
They're a
so from a
huge
young age, they
minority.
grow up with an Islamic ideology, even if they follow Christ.
Okay, Jenny.
Like a lot of
Like
them are
Jenny,
radicalized.
absolutely, Jenny. Over the last 2,000 years, who has killed more Jews?
Over the what?
Over the last 2,000
years?
years. 2,000
I
years.
would say Muslims.
You think
Still
Muslims killed
Muslims.
more Jews than Christians?
Yes, still Muslims.
Are you serious?
Still Muslims and
No,
atheists.
wait.
You talk about the Holocaust.
Let's we have the Schmolocaust, so that's not right. But if you divide it to how many incidents and not how many people, you will have.
Wait, are you saying the Holocaust?
More
Wait,
than
what was the first
90%
thing you
were
said?
Muslim.
IEF. What was the
said-
first thing you said?
Because we do have the numbers of the Holocaust, so the number is
Oh, that
of course
goes
higher
into
on
the
that side.
Christian column.
Of course.
No.
Even so that if you do actually understand religions, Julius, you would understand that Schmittler did not believe in any religion and actually didn't respect any religion.
You're not telling me
nor
anything
Christianity
new.
either.
You're not telling me anything
No,
new.
I'm
I
not
know that
telling Julius.
Schmittler wasn't a particularly religious man,
So
but
yet
he built.
again, you're trying to deflect it on Christianity, which is wrong of you. Yes, it's the majority.
The individual
of the people in those
perpetrators
countries,
were
Can
what?
I speak? Can I speak? The majority
you're
of people
speaking
in that country.
nonsense.
Well, I'm going to
Go
be
ahead.
honest. I am confused
I am being
because
told that by you. I am being told that by you. The majority of the people in those countries are Christian. It doesn't mean that the people who took actions were Christian. So it
Okay.
doesn't count as a Christian country.
So
who
every
did it
Christian
because it
tried to
wasn't a
save Jews.
country.
So every Christian tried to save Jews. No Christians
No,
were in the
I did
SS.
not
No
say that
Christians
either.
were in the Wehrmacht. No Christians were
come on.
concentration camp guards.
No.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
You
cool.
saying that, Julius, is like me telling you there were no Jews within the Bolsheviks. Do you see how that sounds?
But there were. I acknowledge that. I acknowledge facts.
They're probably people who eat breakfast too. People who eat breakfast weren't. We wouldn't say that.
I
think the distinction is what's driving it.
Because it's
I want to make
foolish to
one
sit there and
comment,
assume.
Jalicious,
Wait,
I
hang
want to
on,
make-
hang on. Because I'm
All
being
right,
cat.
they didn't
It's
unalive
foolish.
us by the
Hang
name
on,
of Christianity.
hang on.
These ones unalive us by the name of Islam.
Hang
this
on,
is something you
hang
can't
on.
deny. That's all.
Hang on a second. It's because if you're any kind of serious Holocaust scholar, you acknowledge the fact that Nazism took hold in Europe because it was fertile land due to the centuries of institutionalized anti-Semitism.
Hey, can I bring something?
By the way, one comment about the FLP. You were right that there were some Christians back then when
I know. I don't talk bullshit.
Wait, when that organization was established, one of them was George Habash, for example.
That's right. He was Christian.
But if you're looking at them today, and since literally
Today
since
they
the
don't
90s,
really exist.
Since the 90s, they are exist, but
They don't really exist. It's the
most
PFLP.
Most of their T actions were when the entire organization became Muslim.
Correct, but it was founded by a Christian. Thank you for
It
noting.
founded.
Yeah, thank you for noting that. And the PFLP is made up of what? Islamists? Go look it up if you have to.
All right, just real quick, stay humble. What do you got?
Yeah, can I get Snitchel's attention? I want to explain something to and all my Christian brothers and sisters in Christ, as I am myself. Snitchel, you got a second, please?
I hear you.
Yeah. How you doing, buddy? First of all, we shouldn't judge, but let's see what the Lord's word says. Dave, give me a second to land my plane real quick, please. It says in Matthew 12, 31, 32, Therefore I say to you, every sin and blasphemy will be forgiven men, but the blasphemy against the Holy Spirit will not be forgiven men. Anyone who speaks a word against the Son of Man, it will be forgiven him. But whoever speaks against the Holy Spirit, it will not be forgiven him, either in
Oh
this
my, are you a
age.
Protestant?
Hold on a sec. I'm Christian.
Are you a
Either
Protestant?
in this, a Christian, hold on a sec. In
Oh
this
my God, he's a
age
Protestant.
or in the age to come. See, you interrupt me. Let me finish. And what it means is, the meaning behind that, someone never exposed to Christ's divine power, which Schnitzel is not. He doesn't believe in Jesus Christ. So he doesn't understand the divine power.
He
But,
doesn't have to
hold
believe.
on
No
a
one
sec, I'm not
forcing
finished.
him.
Let me finish.
Exactly.
But he will be forgiven. That's the Lord's word. That's the meaning behind 31 and 32.
That's
So
not
we can't
blasphemy
attack
against the
him.
Holy Spirit doesn't mean that,
Who
bro.
gives you the right to judge Schnitzel? Nobody.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness,
the one,
you're an
yeah,
idiot.
the one who's citing Coptic. Yeah, she's gonna judge
Yeah,
Schnitzel.
Well, she
I
can't
I'm
judge.
also
She doesn't
judging
have the authority.
Schnitzel.
Kyle, you're gonna eat shit when I replay it and me stopping him. You're gonna
Hey,
eat fucking
Yeah,
Schnitzel. So
shit.
hey,
you're just doing it
Schnitzel.
now. You're just doing it now in the
Schnitzel.
comments. What do you think we are,
All right, you
idiots?
have a Jewish woman putting on private lives
We
for
are
him.
an
Go fucking deal with
idiots.
her, not me.
So
We
hey,
are not idiots.
Schnitzel.
You are an
Schnitzel.
idiot for one.
So
You
I,
are the
as a
most idiot
Christian,
person on
Wait,
this
also
on
the
this panel.
no,
You
I'm
don't
not
know
playing. The
anything. You
PFLP,
don't know basic
George
stuff.
left
You don't know
Christianity
basic
before
stuff.
Dave is about
starting
to
You're
the
drop
PF.
pretending
us.
that you know.
I
let
don't
me
care. George
let me
left
finish, and you guys can yell
Christianity
all you
before
want.
starting the PFLP. You
Jackie,
know
please
that,
let him
right?
finish so Dave doesn't
Let me
drop us
finish.
all.
Let me finish. So
He
Schnitzel, me as a Christian, I forgive you. How about that? That's all I got to say.
Jackie, do you forgive Schnitzel?
no, he's gonna do it again. It's not for me to forgive. It's between him and God. I don't really
Fair.
care.
Who need
I
to
think it's very
forgive?
God,
fair.
Jesus has already
Who is
forgave
she?
him.
Either
He's
way,
already forgiven him.
no, you don't know. He didn't ask for forgiveness. There's a difference. Either way, you're
You
a
don't
Protestant. No
have
one cares what
to.
you have to
Jesus
Jackie,
say.
Christ said
he
himself,
No
you
need your
apologized.
No
forgive.
one cares.
forgiveness.
Dave,
Oh boy.
real quickly,
Jack, you don't
just
know
so
Yes,
the
you
Jackie.
truth, then. You don't know the
just to
truth.
say,
You just want to
George
argue.
left Christianity before starting the PFLP. That's all I had to say. Julicious
I
again, wrong.
dude,
And Muslims do
again, I
believe.
didn't say the
And
PFLP is a Christian
no,
organization.
that's not the point. He left
Jackie, you just
Christianity
like to
before
argue.
starting it. He
Right, and
literally left
Trotsky left
Christianity.
Judaism before joining the Communist
Okay,
Party.
that's not
You
the
know,
point. You said he was Christian. He wasn't Christian. He
he was
literally
born
started it when he
Christian.
wasn't. It
He
doesn't
was born
matter. When
Christian.
you leave
Jackie,
Christianity,
you
you're no
just
longer
like to
Christian.
argue instead of forgiving. That's what you need to learn how to
I
do.
don't have to forgive him. I'm not
You
God.
need to forgive, Jackie.
Why?
You're not
He
God.
didn't say fuck me.
He
You
is
stupid dumbass.
forgiven. You don't understand. He's forgiven
Oh,
by
He's
shut up.
forgiven,
Christ.
Jackie. Turn the other cheek.
Dude, shut up.
Yeah,
Because
Either
turn the other
way,
cheek.
he's
either
ignorant
way,
to
also,
the
you
law of
were
Jesus Christ. He's
humble, be quiet.
forgiven.
Be
Dave, can I
quiet.
respond to
Either way,
him?
Don't tell me to
also,
be
just so
quiet.
you
You didn't
know,
learn the
Muslims
word.
do think Mary had a virgin birth. You're wrong about that too. Educate
They
yourself.
don't. They don't. You
They
should
do.
educate yourself.
It
They
literally
don't.
says it in the Quran. She was a
Where does it say it
virgin.
in the Where does it say it in the Quran?
Go
They do
look
believe
at.
that. They do
Go
believe that.
where? Quote me
Can I
chapter and
respond,
verse.
Dave?
Go do your homework. You
No,
lazy
No,
I'm
piece
no,
of
you're the
shit,
one that's
lying
making the
fucker.
assertion. You're saying you're the one that's making the assertion.
Look at the chat. Even the Muslims are agreeing with it. I don't get how you think you know anything.
Because I've been to the inside of the Dome of the Rock
Yeah,
where
because you
they
pray
mock,
on Fridays in a
where they,
mosque. We get
where
it,
they,
Julicious. You love your Muslims.
all right.
sometime the Dome of
Internally,
the
I agree
Rock
with
will
you,
not be
but
there.
I'm sorry,
It'll be
it
the
does
third
not say that
temple.
in the Quran.
It does say she was a virgin.
When she gave birth to Jesus,
No, it does not say that.
it doesn't say that at all.
All right, let Schnitzel respond, please.
Anyway, so that's all I got to say.
Stay humble. I do appreciate you come and say that.
You're welcome.
I don't believe in Matthew, but if that's what he tell you to do,
yep,
I see the beauty of the religion.
Yep.
And like that I say before, I come here very hot and I try to hurt somebody.
Yep.
And I said clearly to Jenny, because the way that she talked to me, I said that I do apologize, that I say that it don't change my mind about Hashem or about Jesus.
which is okay.
But
Which is okay.
right,
Delicious,
that's
can
what
you
I'm
read?
saying.
No, I
But
can't read. I'm illiterate.
I do
Oh, I believe it.
apologize, and I don't gonna
Yeah,
say
you're a
that
fucking
again.
moron.
Yeah, you already forgive a
Actually,
brother.
your
Just
mother
forgive
was
him
for
by
not
being quiet.
swallowing you, but it says, yes, the Quran
Yeah, I don't
explicitly
care. I
states
don't give a shit
that
about
Mary
anything that
was
you
a
say.
virgin when she
They
gave birth
don't
to
believe that God
Jesus.
was Mary's, that God birthed Jesus.
Yeah, whatever. No one cares
Yes, they
about what you
do.
think. This is what the Quran says. whatever. IEF, you want to read it?
The
Yeah.
Quran says that.
Yes, the Quran. There's the
The
verse.
Quran
Surah
says
19,
that
20 through
Jesus was the
21.
Son of God.
No, it says
Was
that
a
Mary was a virgin.
Now you're changing the topic. He
I
said it was a
didn't.
virgin.
Dude,
No,
stay
not
humble.
you.
Shut up.
No, not you. You're telling me shut up. I'm defending you. I'm talking about him. It's not. It says Mary was a virgin.
Was Mary impregnated by God?
Mary was a virgin, is what it
Was
says
she
in the Quran.
impregnated by God?
Immaculate
By
conception.
the
If you don't
Holy
know the meaning,
Spirit.
I don't know what to tell you.
By the Holy
Do the
Spirit.
Muslims believe that Mary was impregnated by God? That Jesus was the Son of
They
God?
believe in the Immaculate Conception. Yes.
Yes,
No,
they
they
do.
don't.
Yeah,
They do
read
not.
the dude. I'm giving
They
you
do
the
believe.
Quran verse right there. It's right
Yeah.
there.
Ulysses, read it. It's
Here,
right
I'll
there.
give you. I'll give you the source.
I know the Muslims saved you, but in your family, that's great. But they're trying to unalive Jews and Christians all over the world.
Let me actually get the surah for him to read.
Yeah, Jewishes, they believe in immaculate conception. They just do not believe that it was like divine. Unlike
Correct.
yeah.
Well, I have like an interesting theory when it comes to like something that we actually share in belief. We might not believe that Jesus was the Messiah, but we do believe he will be resurrected from the dead, just like every other Jew.
And he will be standing on Mount Olive when he returns.
So,
It's way more- it's
so
way
I
more-
am wrong. I was wrong. They
There you
believe
go.
that Mary was a virgin when she gave birth to Jesus, but they do not believe that Jesus was the Son of God.
That was
Yeah,
not the
no, they don't
question you
believe
asked.
Allah
And they
has
don't
any
believe
sons.
in crucifixion or resurrection.
No, they
It's
don't.
way,
They don't
it's
believe he
way
was
more
crucified.
it's way more funny. It's way more funny to me that there are two Israelis here that actually defending Christians and Christianity, and Jackie thinks that we all hate them. Yeah.
I don't hate Christians.
Wait a minute.
Kyle, shut up.
First of all, that would
Yeah,
be
you embarrassing.
amazing for me because
No,
I
I'm
am
really not. I'm really not,
Muslims
actually.
You're embarrassing.
unalive
You're the
Christian
one that
and
said
Jew.
no one corrected someone when they compared the IDF to ISIS when I did, and you're just sitting here looking
No,
like
you
idiot.
didn't.
What
You
Dave?
didn't.
Yes,
Okay,
she
so
did.
when Dave uploads
You always
it,
change
Ryan?
reality. You always change
Yes,
reality.
she did actually. No, I will say when you're wrong,
like
and,
you didn't
with all the
say,
respect,
like
you are
you didn't
wrong.
say the IDF
She
terrorist
said that 2
a few
days
days
ago.
ago. Yeah.
keep.
There's a lot of talking. I don't know what the hell was said by who.
I've
like
heard her
if she's
say
saying
that, to
it,
be honest.
I'll believe
And I
it,
don't agree
and
with
I'm
her.
really
She
skeptical of her.
She literally
said
sit
that
with
today,
him,
but 2 days ago she
and
said that she don't give a fuck about them because they kick her family out of Lebanon or out of Syria or whatever.
Tao,
So
also in
it's
defense
bullshit.
of Jackie, as we have called out Coptic so many times because this man has said so many anti-Semitic crap, and I've seen Jackie go up there and tell him.
No, they're not there when I'm getting dragged by the
Ginny,
Christians, getting called a fucking what is it? A joy? What
Ginny,
is it? A Shabbos goy?
I
They're
respect
not
you and you
there.
know that, but let me ask you, how is that worth anything if a few weeks later or like a period after, some of them are chilling with him and laughing with him and like normalizing him again?
Wait, you guys sit with people that say vile shit?
Why is that worth
You
anything?
say that 2 days
Because
ago,
it's not like he's regretting or acting differently. He's keep doing the same shit that he's doing. You know,
She said the
there
same
is
thing 2 days ago.
there is
Ty.
people here that I choose to forgive, or I choose to forgive. It's a big word, but I choose to move on because I saw some difference in their behavior. But the fact that he only today he came up and keep with his anti-Semitic comments and all of this, you don't see any change or any regret on this person. He is a piece of shit. He always be, and he always will be. That's
Of
it.
course, but and that's a reflection of Coptic, not of Christians, of course, and I'm
And
quite
I
Of
sure you
course
said
know
that a
not.
that.
year ago. You guys
Um,
Of
were
course
singing the
not.
song in
and
the panel.
Dave,
but
can you?
yeah,
I
Yes,
go ahead.
sent you
Jackie.
the video of me stopping Coptic. Can you play it so Tal can get the
Wait,
shit out of
how
his
did
ear?
you get it that quick?
Don't worry about my ways. Can you send
That's
it? Can you play
hilarious.
it?
I will send it to Tal. Okay, and
No,
I
why
just
don't
want
you just play it?
oh because I really
Because you
don't want to,
said that
but
the same
go
thing 2 days ago.
wait,
Also,
why
wait,
aren't
wait,
you
hold
playing
on.
it?
I
Go
want
ahead.
people to post me with the comparison of the calling the IDF terrorists. Maybe look at the whole thing. If I said that they're legit terrorists, or did I say they're attacking like terrorists, hitting
No, you
civilian
said that
areas?
you
That's
said
a
that
big
you don't give a
difference.
So
fuck
then,
about
hold on.
them.
Why don't you guys play the
Fuck them.
A big
recording? Get the
Here
difference.
fucking
I'm waiting
clip.
for it's all right, relax.
No, not you. Them. Me calling the IDF terrorists. Play it with
Oh,
full
okay.
with context.
All right, you ready for me to play this? It's 2 minutes.
No. Oh yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Democracy.
Wait,
And where is
do you have other accounts because they're gonna report? I know a few people already in the group that report.
Jackie, I've got 6. Yeah. So, Dave, the IDF can put a statement out to be politically correct. Oh, the IDF soldier, we took him aside, we hit him on the wrist, and don't worry about it. Don't talk about it again. Okay?
Yeah,
so
so
we need
stop.
to know. Let me tell you exactly what Dave said earlier. We need a proper investigation. I want to know who the motherfucker is that did it. I want to know his name, the sum or his age. I want to know what happened to him. Did he go to court for it? Did he get locked up for it? Or is it going to die off by just putting a statement out?
They're
If it's just a
investigating.
statement, Dave. If just a statement, Dave, the IDF are worse than ISIS.
Okay, cut it out.
They're both the same. They're both the same. They destroy churches. They destroy crosses. And the Jewish hatred towards Christianity and Christians should alert Donald J. Trump, to put Israel in the toilet and never to help him again.
Okay, but they're not the same as ISIS. They're not the same as ISIS. Stop it.
They're worse. They're worse than ISIS.
No, they're not.
Jackie.
Okay, guys, let me help you out. Okay, Coptic, you can come back up and finish your thought.
Okay, I dropped everybody. So, Tal, your thoughts?
My thoughts is that first of all, before those 2 minutes, he kept mumbling about the IDF,
Oh my gosh, deflection.
and they were sitting there together. She didn't say a
טל,
word.
תודה בטעויות
Ev-
שלך לפחות.
even now, that cutting off about saying something such a bad about the IDF, worse than ISIS. I don't know if someone would say something that bad about the military or about Jewish people, as he said about what the Jewish people do. If she really doesn't believe in that, if she really against that, first of all, I wouldn't see only cut it off and that's it. And I wouldn't see her agreeing with him actually now in the comments.
I didn't
Fucking
agree with
agree
him.
with me.
Hold on. I didn't agree with him. I told him I apologize for
did.
calling you out.
You
Shut
did.
up. I said I apologize for calling you
You
out in
did.
front of these idiots. I should have done it behind the scenes like I've done other times because you don't deserve it.
Oh,
Look, you literally got corrected.
told
You don't deserve it.
He told you they all
Jackie,
hate
he doesn't represent
you all-
us.
You told us.
No, this is
shut
what
up.
makes you. This is what makes you look
told-
bad, Tal. You're
you
getting
told him-
stoned.
he
You're
told
an idiot.
him-
טל, תודה
he-
בטעויות שלך לפחות.
תסתמי את הפה שלך. He told
סתום
her.
אתה.
He told her you all hate us, and you said, "Yeah, I'm starting to believe in this."
Yeah, I am
Didn't
starting to
you?
believe it. Look what you're doing to
Didn't
me.
you?
I literally
There
called
we
him
go.
out.
Didn't
There
you?
we go. You said
I
it 2
literally hold on.
days
I
ago.
literally called him out, and you're
Tal
saying I'm
is
a
an
liar. I
embarrassment.
didn't do it. So why would I believe that you're not starting to hate me
You
when you're
said that
trying
2
to pay
days
me?
ago.
Snitzel, play the video, you idiot.
It's
You
very
said it 2
obvious.
days
Not that
ago,
girl
Pal,
that only
the
came
clip
here
says it all.
today,
Shut
and
up.
I don't know who the fuck she is. Even I know. In weeks, what you're doing, what you're saying, how you relate, how you treating, and what you're saying about Jewish and Israelis.
Tal, you're not a
For
victim,
weeks now.
okay?
So I'm not a victim at all.
You're not a
I'm just
victim.
telling
You're
I'm
not
just
a
telling the
victim.
truth. So everybody's seen that. Everybody's
Okay,
seen
and
that.
they just saw what you did. All right, so put the proof up or shut up.
I won't shut up.
You said that 2 days
So
ago.
I
put the
won't
proof
shut
up.
up. I won't shut
So
up.
put the proof up. Or
I
you're
don't
just a
need to.
liar, like you
I
have
don't
been.
need. I don't need to put any proof.
Okay, so you're just a liar.
I know what I'm
Dal,
hearing and what I'm
she might have
seeing.
been saying
That's
horrible
it.
things, but in this situation, you were wrong, and it's sometimes better to just admit when you were wrong, with all the respect. Now, I actually agreed with most of the things you've
I
brought out of your
don't
mouth. You know
care
now.
about what you think. I don't know. I don't know who you
Good
are.
enough.
I don't care what
Good
you
enough.
think.
I don't care
I
what you
don't
think
care what you
either.
think.
You were
Well,
wrong.
I didn't ask
You were
for
wrong
your
in that
opinion.
situation.
I didn't ask about your opinion. I didn't
Well,
ask about.
All right, enough of that. I will say this, just an observation. Okay, and first, before I make it, there's only one person on this app that can message me privately and say, give me the mic, and they could have it for as long as they want. And that is Tao. All right, if Tao wants to come up and talk about anything, he has the mic. But just a couple observations. Number one is I get the criticism of what Coptic has said. Coptic is nuts. Reality is there's a couple voices on this app that have done a lot more damage to Jewish people, and they're actually Jewish, than Coptic. Okay? And there are people that will say, well, the Jewish people have their own version of Coptic. Right? Says crazy shit, apologizes, does it again. And that's reality. Okay, I'm not a big fan. I'm going to use Jeannie in the chat just because I see Jeannie. If Jeannie says something in my broadcast, I'm not defending what she says. And when people say, well, do you condemn what Jeannie says? My answer consistently for 3 years has been, I'm not her man, lover, nor babysitter. And I say that about everybody. So for people to go after anybody for something that somebody else said, I just never understood that. And my advice to you is they're their own person. Right? That's their own. If Jackie says something crazy, I don't have to defend it. Bianca shouldn't have to defend it. Or if Daniela says something crazy, whomever is close to her at the time doesn't have to defend it. Right? So let's just not go down that road of calling people out for who they sit with. Let's face it. Everybody in here, every single fucking person in the chat, you have sat with somebody that has done something offensive on this app, including myself. So it is what it is. I just don't know what to tell you. And I just think that leads to so much unproductive time weighing in on who people sit with, and it's just pointless. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, Dave. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? A lot of people victimizing themselves. So basically, Dave, everybody left that Jesus, the statue of Jesus, he was turned upside down, and a pagan was hitting him with a sledgehammer across the head. Did any of them apologize? Did I hear people say, oh, look, I'm sorry if Christians got upset at this? They made it all about themselves.
They did condemn it.
It's
I will
amazing.
say that. There's nobody that defended it.
I was here. Look, I was here and I judge what I saw in this live. Nobody up the top were condemning what happened. They forgot about it. because they don't care, Dave. It's all about me and what I said. Now, Dave, when ISIS came into Iraq and Lebanon, they saw a church. We have videos of them smashing a cross on top of the church. Have you seen them, Dave?
No.
Okay. You can easily find them, okay, where they get the crosses and they smash it off the church. Can you tell me, Dave, if I saw Muslims doing this and I saw this Sharmut ibn Mara Sharmuta doing this to the cross, what's the difference between ISIS in that specific action and what this pagan guy that hits his head along the wall, what's the difference between him and the other guy? Can you tell
But
me?
this person that did that is not
hmm
representing every Jewish person or all the IDF or
Is
all
he a
of Israel.
is he a baseball player or a basketball player? Because I could see he's a soldier. Is he a basketball player, Dave?
He is
Does
not a
he
basketball
play
player.
for the? Say he doesn't play for the Lakers or like Chicago Bulls. It looks like an IDF soldier to me. So if he's an IDF soldier, that's one soldier. How do I know, Dave, that they're not all like that? Can you prove it for me?
You really think they're all like that?
I think the majority are. Could be half. Could be 25%. But I don't know. Nobody can come and tell me that this doesn't represent the IDF. Prove it. How are they going to prove it, Dave? Does everybody hold the camera around every IDF soldier in the south of Lebanon to see how they're going to treat Christian sites? You got to understand something, Dave. I said it once and I said it again. The Jays, so they don't hit my account, have a disease. It's called narcissism. They're allowed to insult your religion, call you an American this, insult your nationality, curse you, curse your religion, curse your ethnicity. You come and defend yourself. It's me. And they start sucking like little babies that wear nappies, and you become the atrocious guy, and they create two horns for you. Okay? These narcissistic individuals, when you look at the history, you've got to ask yourself the question. I mean, it's begging the question, right? If you're going to act like that, you're creating anti-Semitism. My father, for example, my family, let me tell you something, Dave. My family were extremely Zionists, unfortunately. Egyptians, they like Bibi. I sent them that photo today. My father said to me, it can't be an IDF soldier. It's fake. It's AI. I told him, Dad, I'm going to send you that the Israeli government admitted that was them. Impossible. Impossible. I can't believe it. I thought the Jays love Christians. I thought they protect Christians. I thought they adore Christians. I showed it to him. And then my dad, Ali, Ibn al-Kalb al-Wasikh. He cursed him. Right? So, in the end of the day, Dave, they don't care about Christ. They don't care about Christians around the world. They don't care about America. They don't care about anybody. They care about themselves only. Iran was a threat to Israel. Get America involved. Lie to Trump. Tell him he's about to make a weapon. He's going to invade everybody. What does Trump do? He takes all the army and he was misled, led into a war, especially so Bibi Netanyahu can be happy for the 20 years that he kept lying about Iran. Okay? These people only selfish, no matter what you do for them. You give them the moon, you give them the stars, you give them the chocolates, you give them the cake, you pay whatever money you want to give them. They'll put you in the toilet at the closest opportunity. They don't appreciate anything you've done for them. And that's why they're worse than Muslims, especially Mamacita, right? They're all worse than Muslims. I would rather have a Muslim than a Jew. Because the Muslim is up front to me. He'll tell me you're a kafir, you're this, you're that. I'm going to unalive you. At least he's honest. But the J, they're very manipulative. They show you a face and behind the scenes they curse you. You felt it. Called you an anti-Semite before. You didn't do shit. All you did because you backed Trump up. You want to end the war because you went against your agenda. You're an anti-Semite. Dave is this, Dave is that, David. If you don't agree with them, they demonize you. And I wonder why. That's what happened to them in their past. They deserve it for the way they act. That's what I
Well,
want to say.
I
That's
will
it.
say this. He's not wrong when it comes to all of a sudden I am anti Semitic because I'm America first, Does that make me anti-Israel or anti-Semitic? Come on, guys, wake up. Wake up!
Yeah, Dave, if you have a difference in opinion, they don't appreciate it. Call you Yahtzee. Yahtzee. Call me whatever you want, because some muck you and your country and your people. I don't care. Call me whatever you want. But you smashing a statue of Jesus, and you've got a statue in the Museum of Israel of Jesus, Ronald McDonald on a cross. That's all cool, yeah? That's not anti-Christian. Christians shouldn't get upset. Christians should think Israel is a country that respects all faith. Israel is a country that respects churches. You guys are worse than Daesh. The IDF, what they did to the cross, and the church. What did the Christians do to you? Are they fighting with you or Hezbollah? Hezb Zift, Hezb Shaitan. Are they fighting with you or are the Christians fighting with you? What are you doing near the cross? So, do I feel sorry when Hezbollah attacks the IDF? Don't give a shit. Really, I don't care, man. If I see that stuff, I don't care. So, in the end of the day, Dave, don't get upset at me, my brother, but I'm Jesus first. I'm Christianity first. If you think that's anti-Semitic, then you deserve your past and your history, what happened to you. I'm allowed to be Christian first. I'm allowed to be Trump first. I'm allowed to be American first. I'm allowed to say that America got misled into the war that destroyed the economy of the whole entire world. Just because one piece of shit in Israel wants to sit thinking he's accomplished something when he's got corruption cases from his ass to his head and he's going to be locked up, inshallah. Okay, he's going to be wasted for all the crimes that he did, especially to the economy. And I pray to God the war doesn't start tomorrow or Wednesday again, because the share market's going to plummet. Everything is going to plummet, not because of Trump. If anybody's going to blame Trump, you're a moron. Blame the donkey. Blame the moron that started the war, which is Bibi Netanyahu. Okay? This IDF soldier, before I drop Dave, this guy's going to go free. They're going to give him a medal. Underneath the table, they're going to give him a medal. Every Jew in the audience is happy that this happened
No,
deep
you don't
inside them.
believe that. I think
I
they'll.
promise, David, they're going to be politically correct. Right? They're going to come up on your panel when there's 3 billion Christians. They're going to come and tell you, look at Jewlicious, Del Mara Sharmuta. Look what he was saying on the panel. He's blaming the
Jewlicious
Christians.
loves Muslims. He's
Of
not a
course
big
he
fan of
does.
Christians.
Of course he does. And that's always been like that. In the Spanish Inquisition, they backed the Muslims. And against the Crusade, they backed the Muslims. They've got a good history of that. Don't blame the guy. He's just following his ancestors. And then when the Catholic Church or the Crusaders give it to him, they start sulking. Well, you backed the wrong horse. You backed the wrong horse. Now you're going to cop it. Let the whole world see what Israel is and what your IDF soldiers did to the cross and Jesus. You're creating anti-Semitism. Wake up. Start doing good PR. Help Trump end the war so people don't hate you anymore, because the Americans can't stand you. I've just been to California and I've asked people around. They can't stand Israel, the white Americans. Okay, they're all America first and everything else in a liberal state, and they can't stand Israel or Bibi Netanyahu. Shame on you. You destroyed your reputation. UN can't stand you. You got your asses kicked in Lebanon 1982 until 2000. And you got retreated, tail between your legs. You didn't accomplish shit in Iran. They've still got the uranium. They've still got everything that they have. You didn't do nothing. And you got your country bombarded with missiles. At least America, the greatest, most powerful nation in the world, nothing affects them, man. They're bulletproof. But you little mosquitoes, you can't even take care of a bunch of Hezbollah and hate group wearing flip-flops and tracksuit pants. You think you're everything. Get out of here, man. That's what you get for destroying the cross, you pagans. Stop it. Eat a sausage, every single one of you. Thank you, Dad, for having me. And you can bring the maniac up to keep cursing at me, because I actually enjoy it when they do.
All
Thanks,
right,
Dave.
Coptic, everybody. I will say this. I think it's a fair question to ask. Is it anti-Semitic to be Jesus first? Is it anti-Semitic to be America first? Because it does seem there are people on this app, And it's not everybody in Israel or all Jewish people. No, it's not that at all. But there are a lot of people that are very quick to start talking shit, to turn their back very, very quickly. No doubt about it. And then remember whenever I said, whenever Trump makes Bibi do a ceasefire, or people see the end of this war is near, they're going to turn their back on Donald Trump. And boy, did they. Boy, did they. As predictable as that sun rising, that's exactly what transpired. And then we've had people that have been wrong every step of the way for this war act like they've been right the whole time. Perfect example, Michael Haas. Brought him up here, said, what did you say this? He says, no, of course not, blah, blah, blah. I pull up the replay. I play it for everybody. Then instead of Haas coming up and saying, wow, I can't believe I said that. I was way off. No, nothing. Here we go. Kaya. All right, Kaya, what's up?
Dave!
What's up?
How are you?
I'm great. How are you? Your thoughts on Coptic?
Where do I begin? I find that anti-Semitic people like him, they love to they never have factual conversations with anybody. They just make declarative statements. It's declarative statement, logical fallacy, declarative statement. What I noticed at the beginning of the conversation was he compared the smashing of a symbolic statue to the loss of life. So he compared the smashing of the statue, which is horrible. If it was done purely out of malice, it's an awful thing. That soldier should be reprimanded.
What would it be done out of respect? The fuck?
Okay, so here we go. Here I'm gonna blow your mind in a second. It's not the same as unaliving a soldier. Do I need to repeat that, or should I say it slower?
You literally said, what else would you smash a statue out of?
I know. Here's where you guys are going to start getting upset. You're going to get mad at me because I'm telling you a fact.
No one cares.
It's not the same as unaliving a soldier.
No one said it is.
So the guy before me, Coptic, just said it was.
When did he say that?
At the beginning, he implied it's the same as unaliving a soldier.
So he didn't say verbatim. Either way, it's a
logical fallacy comparison. That's all you guys have.
Fallacy.
Propaganda, right. Logical fallacies, logical fallacies. I never hear a single fact. I never hear a single historical event or a fact come out of your mouths, but sure. Let's go.
Real quickly, Tal, this is my answer to you. Why are people condemning Coptic? Do you think I'm responsible about what every Christian is saying? They are individuals. So the same thing you told someone else, take your own advice and apply it to everyone else. I'm not responsible for what Coptic says. And I'm no longer going to sit here and argue with people like Coptic when all you guys do is fucking drag me afterwards. He couldn't even come up here and verbatim, literally, we play the clip, the proof is in the pudding, and he still deflected. Sorry. Take your own battles, all right? If you can't handle your shit, I don't know what to tell you. So, sucks to be you. I'm not responsible for what other Christians say, Tal. Go take it up with them. They're individuals, Tal. And also, people don't smash fucking statues for no reason. It's specifically out of disrespect.
Kaya, whenever you saw the photo, what went through your mind? First, I thought very much like Coptic's dad. I thought it was fake.
I want to make sure that I say this correctly. It's awful. It's awful. If it's done purely symbolically or out of rage or malice, it's awful. However, it's not the same thing as unaliving a person or unaliving a soldier. You know what I mean? So it's an awful thing. It's not reflective of the Jewish people or the IDF as a whole. And he should be reprimanded and he should be punished for that 100%.
Do you understand why people are so upset?
Of course, I understand why people are so upset, but I also think there's a component. For 2.5, almost 3 years, I've been listening to people hold Israel to a standard that's impossible, a double standard, a triple standard, a quadruple standard. Do I think that Israel disproportionately does things like this in comparison to other armies or other nations? No. These are individual circumstances. These are individual cases, and they shouldn't be judged as a people, like what we heard Coptic say. He used this as an entrance point to just slam the Jewish people, to slam Israel as a whole. And that's bullshit. It's ridiculous.
If I can just give you a little context of why Coptic is frustrated, not that I'm speaking for him, but it goes back to a conversation we had in the last week, where there is somebody that is a Christian that comes here often, that they had family in Lebanon, and they did not get an alert before bombs started dropping. And that's where this all kind of kicked off, I don't know, maybe a week ago. And there were, a few people up here that came off, in my opinion, very insensitive towards what she was feeling. And I think, I don't know, that fire kind of died down a little bit. And there were people that were a little bit more well-spoken that came up and said, we're looking out for the Christians, and, we're going to do good by the Christians. And then this photo shows up, and I think that's what made people feel that way again.
I'm not even going to make any justification. There's individual circumstances in which innocent people are going to get hurt throughout this conflict. My heart bleeds for them, truly. I know that there's innocent people in Lebanon, and I think about them. I pray for them. It's a horrible situation. And
Can you pause for a second?
Sure.
I just want to read what Abby said. Dave, you're really helping the IRGC out with making sure we are divided. So wait, this is my fault? Does that make sense in your head, Abby? Okay, good, okay.
That's okay. And your comments are actually questioning my sincerity. I'm 100% sincere. I would never, ever wish to see any innocent person hurt. And my heart really does bleed for innocent people in Lebanon, innocent people in all of these conflicts that we're experiencing. And again, what that IDF soldier did, despicable, awful. There's no reason for it. There was no reason for it. I can't understand it as a lot of people cannot understand it. The reason I came up here is I really want to voice and make it clear you cannot judge an entire country, an entire military group based on the acts of one soldier. And so with anti-Semitic rhetoric and anti-Semitic propaganda, you're going to see and hear this situation as sort of a taking off point to sort of rage on Israel and criticize Israel. And I also want to make one last point. When we have these conversations about Israel and about the IDF and about how they conduct their military operations with Iran, their mutually beneficial relationship with America and their military partnership and also how they are operating out of Lebanon, we can't hold them to a different standard than we would hold any other military. And we have to ask ourselves, are they disproportionately causing harm than any other military in any other modern war within the past 100 years? Okay. Are they disproportionately unaliving people? Are they disproportionately smashing Christian symbols? Are they disproportionately harming civilians? This is the question that we have to be asking ourselves, because it's going to happen. There's going to be individual cases. It's just life. That's what happens in war.
Can I, you're Jewish, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. I take great pride in trying to let everybody voice their side as long as they have a personality. And if you're boring, then I want nothing, I just kind of drop you quickly. Regardless, there was a beautiful Jewish lady that would appear here often, and she recently told me that the treatment she gets here as a Jew/Israeli gives her the feelings her people felt before the Holocaust broke out. Do you agree with that?
No.
Okay.
No,
Yeah, I didn't think so.
no, I don't really, I don't really think too much into people's personal interpretations, like subjective analysis, and how, people say a lot of crazy stuff. That just sounds a little crazy to me.
That's a lot crazy to me.
Yeah, that's and no panel on a social media app is going to make me feel how my ancestors did during the worst mass unalivement in history. You know what I mean? I can just disengage and pop off, but no, I don't agree. That's strange.
All right. Do you have any other points you want to make?
That's it for me, Dave. Thank you.
Right. Thank you, Kaya. I appreciate your love.
Thanks. Bye.
I don't even know if Kaya's in Israel, but she may be my new favorite Jewish person in Israel. She has a personality. She could answer questions. She's a little long-winded, but I could handle that. What's wrong, Jackie? Why are you putting ... It's ironic that I just said that IEF is in the queue. IEF, she's in Germany. All right, then she's definitely my favorite German. There's no doubt about that. I don't know anybody else in Germany. That's amazing. So that makes it easier on me. Jewlicious, I think you were the cause for a lot of this nonsense here today.
I was the cause?
Yeah.
How so?
Just once again, I think you come up here with good intentions. At least I hope you do. No, no, I'm confident you do. I just think you say a lot of dumb shit.
All right. Well, you're like what?
I don't know. Defending Muslims over Christians. I'm
not defending.
You
Dave,
did it multiple times. I'm so sorry.
Dave, I'm not defending Muslims over Christians. I'm just sitting there and saying that if you're going to be offended when someone says F Jesus, but then turn around and say that all Muslims are worshiping the Antichrist and think that that's morally consistent and acceptable, then yeah, there's issues there. But the
issues are the religions are not morally consistent, right? There's one religion that wants both Christians and Jews dead, and that's the one you're defending.
Well, but it's just weird that I'm alive today because a Muslim wouldn't surrender my family to the Yazidis.
Sure, and
if they were all hell bent on
but back decades ago, my ancestors owned slaves. It does not mean that they're still like, it just doesn't make sense.
It makes perfect sense. I'm just offended by anybody taking an entire group of people and painting them with one singular brush, as if all Muslims are a monolithic entity, or even that all of Islam is a monolithic entity.
Not one person up here is saying everybody that practices Islam or all Muslims. No. Reality is there's only one group of people that want Jews and Christians dead. And that's the group of people that you're defending.
But it's the same group of people that had the opportunity to unalive me and my family and didn't take it. Right? Do you see the tension in that argument?
Sure.
Okay. So clearly it's not as cut and dried as some people like to make it out to be. Right?
Daniela is saying in the chat, who is attacking us?
Yes, Daniela.
Why are we in war?
Over the last 67 years, it's been unequivocally Muslims. No doubt about it. Or people, purporting to be Muslim or whatever. But over the last 2,000 years, it hasn't been that straightforward.
Okay, but in the last 20 years, things have changed, right?
No doubt about it. But do I believe that every Muslim out there wants to unalive me and my family? I mean, I would hope not.
Right, but do you think there are more Muslims out there that want Jews dead or more Christians out there that want Jews dead?
Well, I hate to say it, but I've seen a lot of both attacking Jews.
Really? You can't answer that question? That's too funny.
I did answer that question.
No, which one?
Look,
go ahead.
It would be ignorant of me to sit there and say that the Islamic world is very, very opposed to Judaism and Zionism. There's no question about it. But you can't sit there and throw rocks if you live in a glass. People in glass houses shouldn't throw rocks. There are lots of Christians who are very anti-Semitic. It happens. Does it represent all of Christianity? No. I'm trying to make a distinction between. I'm trying to sit there and not broadly paint an entire group of people with a single brush stroke. That's it. It's that simple.
Yeah, that's why you get the reaction that you do.
I know this app isn't designed for.
Oh, look, IEF was on the same page. She put, "That's why I can't stand you."
People don't like the truth, Julicious. Keep speaking the truth. They fear what they don't know.
What truth is he speaking though?
That's absolutely right. They fear what they don't know, and this app doesn't encourage a nuance. It doesn't.
It doesn't, and people just want to sit there, paint everyone with the same paintbrush. It's not what it is. Get over it. Crap about it. There's more people that think like Julicious than think like you, crazy, radical, right-wing caras.
IEF, your thoughts?
I just don't like, like he's trying to hide the fact, and he's trying to hide, to hide his truth, because eventually he does say it, but he says it like after just going around, be direct, be real, be honest. It's Muslims.
How are you telling him what his truth is? How do you know his truth? He's speaking his truth.
But those are facts over the last 20 years. No,
he's speaking his truth and his experience. Who are any of you lot to tell him what he thinks? He can think whatever he wants. He can think for himself.
Why?
No.
Why? Because he's not saying the truth and it's mainly Muslims.
Bitch, why is it your opinion? Why's it got to do with you?
Wait, Bombi, why are you calling her that?
Because I don't like her. I don't like her.
Why?
I don't need you to like me. I don't like you either. I'm not speaking to you like that.
Why is she coming up saying he's not speaking his truth? He's speaking his truth.
He is not, because he is saying at the end the honest truth, which is Muslims, but he's taking it like it's taking too long.
Again, IEF.
Be true at the same time.
Hang on, because you're talking about my truth, all right? I've had the benefit of doing a lot of interfaith work with a lot of Christians and a lot of Muslims.
Listen to this fucking bullshit he's about to say. Go ahead, Julicious.
Well,
it's very simple. When was the last time a Christian came into your land and tried to kill your people?
Exactly.
It's been a long time, for sure. There's no question about it. But again...
When was the last time a Christian put on a suicide vest and tried to kill Jews?
Never.
Thank you.
Okay, so
Never.
I don't understand. Why are we doing this?
Yeah, but
It is Bombi's people.
that's on
It is
those
Bombi's
got Moses
people
in my
that want you
family.
dead.
hang on. It's on
No,
those
this is-
individuals who do
I have
that.
all religions in my family, and with all the respect, what you're talking about is nonsense. All right, I will stand by some of them in some situations, but not in this one. No, not gonna
Well, then
happen.
that's
You
your
have what in
opinion
your
and
family?
You're allowed it. Like you're allowed your opinion. He's allowed his opinion. Why? Why do you
Sure,
have to
but
do
you're
that?
not entitled to your own facts. Right? Everybody
Exactly.
could have their own opinion, and it is factually correct that it is Muslims that want, to be fair, both Jews and Christians dead.
But wait, why can't two things be true at the same time? Why can't his anecdotal experience of him growing up and his experience with Muslims
To be fair, it wasn't when he was
be the same as the tea organizations that have grown over the last couple of decades. Two things can be true at the same time. Like
Right.
it's
Okay.
very
So,
simple.
and I just want to remind everybody: the chick that is defending fucking Islam has not worn her hijab in well over a decade. Have not prayed five times in a day in a decade and a half. So just take that for what it's worth. But Jewlicious, that's why you do get the reaction that you get. You do come off silly.
because you guys just this app does not encourage any kind of nuance. I've met lots of
There's no
Muslims.
nuance,
There
Jewlicious.
is nuance because you're talking about the actions of individuals, you're talking about the actions of specific organizations, and other people condemn the entirety of the Islamic world. I'm not ready to do that. I want to live in a world that's with good people, and I believe that, and I've met them. I've met good Muslims, lots of them, and not weird, like Muslims from around the world. I mean, I had a guy that I met in Slovakia
Yeah, but it's
who's
got to
from
do nothing with the
Libya,
fact
and he
that you're
came and
trying
visited me in Israel.
to hide the facts that yet again, I've got some Muslims in my own family. I
That's
still
awesome.
will not say no. I will still not stand up and say that with
Do
all
they
the
want to
respect.
unalive you?
Can I speak?
Do they want to unalive you?
Can I speak?
let
Because
her
maybe
talk,
I'm saying
please.
something.
All right, sorry. Go ahead.
I will still not come and say that somehow, it's between them and Christian when it comes to unaliving Jews. No, it's not. No, it is not. There is no Christian who came and got up and said, "I want to go and unalive Jews," and started putting vests on, just like Dave said. No one is going with pew-pews around cities, around towns. No one is blowing up buses. So come on, stop it.
IEF.
Stop it.
There are people walking amongst us who are alive today, whose entire families were wiped out in Christian countries by Christians. All right, they're alive. They're still alive. They're still around. The numbers are still on their arms. They haven't faded away. I'm not talking about 1,000 years ago. I'm talking about 1944, 1945. They're still around.
Yeah.
And if you want to ignore that, go right the fuck ahead. I don't care.
Delicious. Was it in the name of Christianity?
Wait, I just want to chime in here. I don't have a lot of.
Just let me finish that question, please. Was it in the name of Christianity?
Monday to Friday, they unalive Jews, and Sunday they went to church.
Because it is in the name of Islam when they come here and they do those things.
It doesn't matter. It's still individuals that make.
All right, hold on 1 second, please. Go ahead, Bianca.
This is the issue that we had last time that started the whole war with Jewlicious. You arguing. Yeah, you did. You started a big problem for almost 2 weeks. Okay, so the issue that exists here is that you keep arguing that the Holocaust was done by Christians. This is a Christian act. No, that's a lie from the pits of hell.
No.
That's a lie from the pits of hell. Wait, I'm not finished speaking. I'm not finished speaking. In Christianity, we have a standard. If Jews don't accept Messianic Jews as Jews, why is that? It's because a standard exists among your community. Okay? Your rabbis have made rules that say that Messianic Jews are not Jews. The same way Christians have rules that say and dictate what you can call a Christian and what you can't. What happened during World War II, okay, was the Nazis took Protestant Bibles, rewrote them, changed the figure of Jesus, changed what we believe is the inerrant word of God into a book of lies, and then took all of that, influenced all the churches and the pastors and the leaders and the shepherds of these communities, and forced them to follow into a false religion that they called Christianity. But it had nothing to do with true Christianity. So for you to continue
I
saying
don't
that it was
disagree.
Christians,
I
then
don't
that's an
disagree.
issue.
I'm not
You do.
disagreeing
Then
with
don't
you.
say it was Christians.
Ulysses,
It's not
But at
Christianity.
the end of the day, the people who were perpetrating all of this
No,
stuff
it was not in the name of
were Christian.
Christianity.
I didn't
No,
say
they
it
were
was in
not
the name of
Christians because
Christianity.
they believed a false religion.
Stop. I
They
didn't say it was.
believed a false religion.
I never said it was in the name of Christianity.
All right, well, it is in the name of Islam.
Now you're gaslighting. Now you're
I'm
gaslighting.
not gaslighting. I never said it was in the name of Christianity. The
Yes, you
fact
are.
remains that the Yahtzees did what they did and were successful because they did it in a geographical area that had traditionally been in the name of Christianity.
That doesn't mean
anti-Semitic.
anything. That doesn't mean anything.
Anti-Semitism is in their blood. What are
No,
you talking
it doesn't
about?
mean anything. The reason that they did what they did was esoteric. They had a freaking clan of
Esoteric?
witches. They had a coven of witches that were guiding them, saying they're speaking to aliens. This is a verified fucking fact. You coming and saying that Christians did the Holocaust is so dumb.
Individual Christians
so
perpetrate
stupid.
were the biggest
They
perpetrators
weren't
of the
Christians
Holocaust.
by the standard placed by Jesus. No,
Okay.
they weren't real Christians.
Hold on,
They were
hold on.
brought up in a Christian country. They
Talking
worshipped in a
nonsense,
Christian
Ulysses.
church.
You're embarrassing yourself. They did not do it in the name of
I
Christianity.
don't need you to. I don't need you to
do it in the name of
Wait,
Islam.
I'm sorry. Didn't IEF bring up the fact that Christians were responsible for the Holocaust, or was that
No.
somebody else?
No. Let me explain. I explained
The
what he
Holocaust
was
happened
trying
in the
to say.
Christian-
He
in the
is the one that
Christian-
brought it up, and I tried to explain why it does count, like when you see it like counting numbers into Christians making those actions. But as I said, it did not happen.
Okay,
in the
so
name
that's
of
exactly what I'm saying.
Christianity.
Wait. So
what
you're
it-
saying
and it's not
Christians
true
are
either.
responsible for the Holocaust?
No, I am not. You're doing it again.
They're responsible for the death?
No.
Count?
All right. So Germany was
Oh my
counted
God.
as a. Can I speak?
Sure.
All right, Germany was counted as a Christian country. This is why when you go to numbers, statistics, it would be counted as. And I said, I don't agree with it because it was not done in the name of Christianity. Not like the Islam, when they go and boom boom themselves around everywhere, it's in the name of Islam. They make sure they shout Allah Akbar before and make sure the 72 virgins waits for them somewhere. Poor things.
Okay. I guess I.
Okay, can I
I'm
ask? Can I ask you a simple? Can I ask a simple question?
Who were you asking?
I'm asking IEF.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. One of the common things that would happen in Europe during the medieval times, especially around Easter, is that they would have passion plays where they recreated the death of Jesus at the hands of
We
the
still do
Jews.
passion plays.
Hang on, let me finish. Now, typically, that would fire up the people watching it, and then they would go and have a pogrom against the local Jews. Now, was that done in the name of Christianity?
Yes, but when was that done?
Okay.
Wait, no. 1 second. There's fucking passion plays in East Hartford, Connecticut. Are there Jewish pogroms happening in East Hartford, Connecticut? Are you kidding me? No. People are not using passion plays to stir up hatred against Jews because people today
I'm
still have
talking
passion
about
plays.
historically. Relax.
He was talking historically, and he also said it in the medieval time. Yes, but when did that stop? The world evolves.
I don't know. I would think like
Did Judaism evolve? Wait, did Judaism evolve?
Judaism is constantly evolving.
Exactly. So does Christianity. Islam doesn't.
What? Exactly.
That's it.
No,
That's
I'm not denying
That's
that.
it. That's simple.
I'm not denying
That's
that.
simple. Christianity today is not Christianity from 200, 300 years ago. Christianity
Again,
today.
I'm not denying
so
that.
much-
There's been
so much
Christianity
closer
came
our
to
values.
terms.
I understand you want to keep talking over me, and I'm not going to stop
Hang
speaking.
on.
I listen to you.
Christianity came to terms with their anti-Semitic past in Vatican II. Okay, when they said that when the Pope said that the Jews did not kill Jesus, that the blood libels were blood libels. They canceled the sainthood of the children that were allegedly murdered by Jews to make the matzah, etc., etc., etc. So Christianity has come to terms with that. All right. But the fact is that they had to come to terms with something.
Let her respond, Ulysses. Let her respond, please.
Go ahead.
All right. So So great. You're actually agreeing that Christianity evolved. Now, 2026, now we're not talking about like a few hundred years back. And Islam is refusing to evolve. It's actually going backwards.
Yes.
Yeah. So what's your excuse for that?
There's no excuse. The Islam has a problem it has to deal with.
When you're putting Christianity and Islam in the same equation, it is just a joke because it's not.
It's not a joke because I'm sitting there and I'm telling you
because one goes back and one goes forward.
Let me make my statement. I'm telling you that historically, all right, we've had issues with both. All right.
Yeah, but
and any Christian who comes up here and says and tries to pretend that you let me
we are living the present.
Will
right?
We don't owe you an apology for things we didn't do. Do you understand that? You coming here and telling Christians that we need to fucking kiss your boots and kneel like white saviors and apologize on public platforms. That's what you're doing every time you bring this shit up. Because we're obviously pro-Israel.
All right, let him respond, please.
I've never said you have to kiss my boots.
As an Israeli, by the way, I am definitely pro-Israel, but I just don't agree with him on that specific topic.
No, but that's the thing, though, Ayef.
Ladies, you have to let him respond, please.
Yeah, I never said you have to kiss my boots, but when you sit there and condemn others, you have to at least acknowledge that you've had this in your past. In the past, we escaped Christian anti-Semitism by going to Muslim lands.
Yeah, and then we were persecuted in those Muslim lands. Come on, and we came out of them. No, not really, not the numbers that we came in.
And that's why we have
came out about
Zionism.
10% out of what came in. It was worse than the Christians.
We have Zionism.
It was worse than the Christians in the past. But yet again, it's 2026.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go. You know what? Let's go from only the 26 last years. Let's go 2000s.
But I'm not disagreeing with you.
Wait, let me speak. I listen to your nonsense. Let me speak. Right, in the past 26 years, how many Christians came and literally tried to unalive Jews?
Well, none. You know, as far as
exactly.
not a significant number. That's for sure.
How many Muslims in how many Muslim countries around the world tried to unalive Jews? Exactly.
Lots and lots.
Exactly. So what you're saying is nonsense.
No, it isn't, because I'm talking about a historical perspective. You're condemning all of Islam. You're saying Islam is innately this and innately that.
I am condemning Islam today because this is what really matters. I live in the present, and that's what matters. And Islam today.
Well, Jewlicious met a Muslim in Slovenia.
Lots of Muslims, not just in Slovenia. In Kiev, all over the place. I've met lots of Muslims from lots of different countries, and we treated each other with dignity and courtesy and kindness, even though we disagreed on many things.
Yeah, right.
Does he come off crazy to you, IEF?
Mental.
Oh no. Okay. Mental. Delicious. You do come off. You do come off a little bit.
But it's got nothing to do with being nice to people or friendly with people or anything like that, like with what we're saying. Like I said, I've got a great neighbor next door. She's Muslim. I love her to bits. It's got nothing to do with the fact that I don't trust the Islam. I cannot trust a religion which literally teaches right now in those days to unalive my people. Now, I can trust individuals that I know, that I care for and care for me, but that's about it. I cannot trust it as a whole, as a group, which I can't say I trust Christianity fully. We share values in Christianity.
You trust Candace Owens. You trust Tucker Carlson.
I have no idea who those people are.
Those are avowed Christians who are wildly anti-Semitic. With massive platforms.
Yet again, did they unalive?
Look them up, Tucker Carlson and Candace Owens, and see what they say about the Jews.
I'm asking you a question. Did they unalive a Jew in the last 26 years?
No, of course not.
So I'm sorry, I trust them better. I trust them better than someone from Gaza.
Candace Owens is a Christian, yes. Tucker Carlson, Christian, yes. Not everyone agrees with them. Yeah, they say anti-Semitic things, but I just want to point this out. Islam itself, all right, is evil and makes radicals, or what you guys call radicals. I call them fundamental Muslims. Christianity does not make fundamental Christians that want to unalive you. So Christians acting out against Christianity, which would be taking lives and what happened in the Holocaust, that's people behavior. That's not what Christianity teaches. Now Christians are starting to behave like what
Is she cut
Christianity
off?
teaches. Now Muslims, when they start to actually behave in the fact that their religion wants them to behave, that's when they start coming after you. Do you not see the difference? You're conflating religion with people. Religion is not people. There are good Muslims, but Islam is not good. There are bad Christians, but Christianity is good. Do you not see the difference?
Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I do see the difference, but I disagree. You can't like
So if you
what?
were to follow the teachings of Jesus Christ, are you going to go kill people?
Well, you know, the logical conclusion of
Did
things
Jesus
are.
Christ kill anyone?
Oh my God! You asked me a question, you didn't let me answer.
Did Jesus Christ kill anyone?
People
Yes
killed
or
in the
no
name
answer.
of Jesus.
Did Jesus Christ
People,
kill anyone?
followers of Jesus killed people. Lots
He
of
didn't
people.
tell them to do that though.
Wait, why couldn't you just answer her question directly?
Because he's a lying piece of shit. Jesus
I'm a
never
lying.
told anyone.
I'm a lying piece of shit. I
Yeah,
never
you
said that
are.
Jesus
You
Christ
are.
killed anyone.
He
But
never
why,
did.
whenever
You're
she
a
asked you,
moron.
why
What about
didn't you say
Muhammad?
no? Of course
All
not.
right.
You're a
What about Muhammad
moron.
then? All
No,
right.
no,
What
you're
about
a
Muhammad?
moron.
Ulysses, did Muhammad kill someone?
I don't know, but he certainly ordered
The
people to
answer
kill
is yes.
people.
The answer
Oh
is
my
yes.
goodness.
Who is counted as the perfect
Didn't
man in
Muhammad
Islam?
didn't Muhammad order Jewish boys who even had one pubic hair to be slaughtered? I'm pretty
Yes.
sure that's what Muhammad did. Did Jesus ever order anyone to be killed?
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
But did people kill in the name of Jesus?
And guess what? There's Jews that have killed. Let me just be like, the Bolshevik Jews are the reason
Ulysses?
60 million Christians died. Do you see
Bolshevik
how stupid you
Jews.
sound?
Bolshevik Jews.
Wait,
I
no.
was
That's
waiting
what
for
you
that.
sound like. That's what
You
you sound like
sound
being
like
like
Candace Owens.
No.
You
That's
sound
what
like
you
Candace
sound
Owens.
like. That's what you sound like
You
when you
sound
say
like Tucker
the
Carlson.
Nazis were
That's
Christians.
why I call you a moron, because you
That's
are a
what you
moron.
sound like. I'm making
You're
a
a hateful sack of
comparison.
shit.
I'm making a
Bolshevik
comparison. You're
Jews?
too stupid to see what I'm
Bolshevik Jews.
doing.
Oh my
You
God.
saying the Nazis are Christians, it's like me saying the Bolshevik Jews killed 60
The
million
Bolshevik
Christians.
Jews that did what they did, and
Oh
they
my
didn't kill
goodness, he's
60 million
not getting
Christians.
it. It's going over his
The
head. It's
Bolshevik,
going over his
but
head.
I'm addressing your point, so let me finish, moron.
No,
The
your
Bolshevik
mother's a
Jews.
moron. She should have
No.
swallowed
Why,
you.
Julicious, why are you doing that? Just have a conversation, bro.
I'm trying to have a conversation, but she's, a little thick. The Bolshevik Jews.
No, your mother's thick.
See what I'm saying? The Bolshevik Jews who did what they do rejected their Judaism.
But they're Jews, right?
But they rejected their Judaism.
No. But guess what? Christians,
Will you let me fucking
they didn't
finish?
behave like
All right,
Christians.
Jackie, just let him
Jackie.
finish, please.
The Jews who were Bolsheviks rejected their Judaism. Those who killed in the name of Jesus reveled in their Christianity.
They didn't kill in the name. The Holocaust was not in the name of Jesus.
I didn't say the Holocaust necessarily.
Oh my goodness!
But
Anyone?
the pogroms,
hold on.
the
Well, I
Spanish
didn't think it
Inquisition,
wasn't the Holocaust.
the Crusades.
No. Unless,
That's
by
what
the
I'm
way,
talking about.
the Crusades. I'm sorry, W Crusades, and there is a few of them that went rogue. Sure, those aren't great, but the majority of Crusades was against Muslims. It wasn't against Jews. Also, just so you know, when you sit there and you say, "Oh, they killed in the name of Jesus," when did Jesus ever ask them to kill?
But they still did it.
I don't care what they did. Humanity is stupid.
Delicious. The difference is,
I agree with
Jesus
you there.
never asked him
Humanity is
to
stupid.
unalive no one, yet so Muhammad did.
Okay.
That's simple.
No, he needs to go to Friday prayers with his Muslim buddies, who probably he sucks off afterwards. That's pretty much it.
That's it.
Oh, by the way, Dave, he did say F Jesus one time when he was on a panel with Asher.
That he sucks off his Muslim,
so he did
his
that,
Muslim friends.
and he's just a liar.
Is that
you're a sack of
true? Wait,
shit.
hold on, Julicious. Is that true? Not if you're a gay or not. I'm talking about the F Jesus. Did you say that to Asher?
No, dude, stop.
Okay.
Jackie?
All right. So no. Hold on.
I took
Now
it
multiple
back.
people are liars, but he's not a
I
liar.
know,
So
no,
he's
no,
already
I
lied on
definitely
the panel.
Wait, he
said
just
that.
said he took it back. So he
I
did say it.
definitely said that, and I definitely took it back.
So,
Why are we saying F Jesus? I don't get that.
Because
they hate him.
somebody-
They hate Christians. Him and whatever the other person, They just, by the way, Julicious has done this time and time again. And by the way, we were on a panel when you said, I like Joe Lonnie. And I was like, he kills Christians.
do.
You said, I don't care if Christians get killed. You
I
said that
never
to
said
me.
that. That's a lie.
Yes, you did.
I would
And
never
guess
say
what?
that.
No.
I would
I would never say
Never
that,
in a
but I'd
million
say F
years would I
Jesus.
say that.
No, you know what's funny?
I would
He
never
did say that.
in
And
a
guess what?
million
The
years.
only
You're a
reason,
liar.
shut up.
You're a liar.
The only
Go
reason
fuck yourself, seriously.
No, go fuck yourself. Go fuck
seriously.
your mother. How about that?
There we go. There we
Inbred
go.
piece of shit.
You're
Either way,
Okay. Is that not ironic? He's like, I didn't say that, but I did say F Jesus. Come on, Julicious. Let's be better. Julicious, they said people like you cause people to be anti-Semitic. Not Schnitzel in the fucking queue ready for more. Schnitzel, I think you did enough today, big guy. I think you did enough. Jackie, you are seriously in need of help. Why? What did Jackie do? What did Jackie do that's so bad?
no, you know what's wild? When he said that, we were talking about what was going. This was last year. We are talking about what was going on in Syria, right? And my family was still in the process of trying to get out. And he said, "I like Joe Lonnie," and I said, "Why? He kills Christians." He said, "I don't care if Christians die." Everyone on the panel, because it was a Jewish panel, were like, "What the fuck? No, her family's Christian. What are you doing? They're in Syria." And he said, "Oh well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you." He backtracked. When you call him out, he backtracks. But you see what he does. So
He
when
hates
I
Christians. There's no
yeah,
way around it.
yeah, he does. He does.
I'm so
I
fun.
never
What are you
said.
sick of, Key Lime, baby?
I would never say something like that. That's
Key
just not
Lime,
part
no
of my
one said I was a
vocabulary.
good Christian. All right. I hope your face makes it all over the internet.
Wait, who?
Oh, Key Lime, she's acting like I've ever said I was a good Christian. I never said that.
Oh, Key
Lime,
Lime,
go sit with your Luthi ass sister.
Why are you doing that?
Why are they coming after me? They're just full of shit today, honestly.
But she didn't talk about a family member or anything.
No, she talked about my
Just
God.
tell her to F off. Julicious, just point blank. I'm
Are
just
you
telling
tone
you.
policing?
No, because then it's gonna be her coming up. It's just gonna escalate.
I don't
right?
care. Let her say more shit. I hope her face gets all over the internet. I hope people see her, and whenever they see her, they're like, "Oh, that's that one girl that said X, Y, and Z."
Okay. Julicious, the vibe I get point blank is you hate Christians. There's no way around it.
Holy cow! I
But
hate
he has
bigots.
a Christian friend, Dave.
I
He has
hate
a Christian
bigots.
friend.
I hate bigots.
You are a bigot.
Okay, your mom's a bigot.
Your mom's a bigot.
Okay, that's very clever.
All right, so now we're just at the yo mama joke level. God. Dave is a TikTok warrior, straight coward in real life. Wow. I'm devastated.
Dave,
All right. What's up, white man?
you know, I'm waking up refreshed after
Great.
look, I still got my 6 little points. So what's what's been going on? Y'all still talking about this? Y'all is there a lot
Well,
of
where it
backlash?
all started was Schnitzel at some point said, fuck Jesus. At some point,
yeah.
Coptic was in here,
Yeah.
being his typical Coptic self.
Yeah.
And then it got into criticizing both sides. And then Jewlicious came up, and he just hates. He loves Jews and he loves Muslims. Anybody else could fuck off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Your thoughts?
Muslims. He loves Muslims?
He prefers Muslims over Christians. Why? No clue. Whenever I ask him who wants the Jews, and to be fair, and the Christians dead, and that's Islam.
I suspect there's a lot more Jewish Muslims out here running around than they try to say Jeffrey Epstein was, but that's neither here nor there. The reason we're gonna keep talking about it, people, is because quote unquote, these are the words that were given to us. This is the most moral army on the planet. Doesn't look very moral to me, even though we all know one guy does not represent the whole IDF. I actually have a good friend in the IDF. Everybody knows who she is. So I'm not against the IDF. I'm going to say my piece before Mr. Bepsy, a.k.a. Coptic, comes up here and curses y'all
Just so
out
you
again.
know, Coptic, and he could correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe he said that the IDF is just as bad as ISIS.
He did.
Okay.
And I don't agree with that. I can't speak for the man, but yeah, I mean, listen, the last 2-3 years, that's all we've been hearing, you guys. Okay, this is why Christians are going to keep talking about it, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the whole. We got to investigate these Jewish Muslims. Let's talk about it, but maybe later. What's up, Coptic? You good, bruh?
Yeah, I just heard some maniac said F Jesus. Can you tell me who that was, Dave?
That was Schnitzel that said that.
Oh, okay, cool. Is he Asian or is he Pakistani or is he Indian? What is he?
He's Jewish, and
He's Jewish.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. So
yeah,
he's
he was
Jewish.
feminine in the chat actually earlier. He kept saying F Jesus,
Mm.
F Muhammad,
Oh,
deal with it.
wow.
Yeah.
Oh my God! I thought Jews love Christians and Jesus. How about the Jew-licious guy? Wait, is he Jewish or is he Chinese? I'm just curious. Is he Chinese? Is he Japanese? Maybe does he go ni hao ma xin xin? Does he talk like that, or does he
No.
talk? What is he?
No,
Why
he
you
is
mad?
Jewish.
Oh my God! Another Jew? Wow! Oh my God! Why are they increasing? Why are they increasing, Dave? We just mentioned 2 in like 2 seconds. Maybe if we spent another, I don't know, half an hour, maybe we could bring a lot of other people that came and cursed
Okay,
Jesus.
I
You know
just
what I mean?
Coptic, take it easy. My friend is up here.
Okay, cool.
Good
Okay.
So
morning,
Dave.
Dave.
Wait, hold
Oh,
on. Good morning, Key Lime. Hold on. How's it going?
It's okay. You know, I guess I was sleeping to your whole live last night. I just woke up.
Okay, well, good morning, Sunshine.
Good
Do you want to
morning.
add into this conversation?
You know, it just really it chaps my ass getting lectured to about Christianity by people who are not Christ-like. I'm sorry. There are people who I'm willing to hear about why they're so sensitive about their Christianity and who has crossed their lines and what boundaries they have when they have Christ-like boundaries. But Jackie, you have none Christ-like boundaries. You are not shaped like Christ at all. You get on this app and you are a feral ratchet hoe, and then you turn around and you demand Christ-like standards of others. The hypocrisy just will not do, and I'm so tired of sitting here listening to you bitch and moan and complain about how other people have offended your Christian sensibilities when you do not abide by them for yourself. So get
Okay,
it together. Get your ass
Jackie's
off
going to
TikTok and
respond.
Wait, what did I say?
go the fuck to church.
Wait,
You're on
what did I
TikTok
say?
morning, noon, and night. When the fuck
Wait,
can
what
you
did I
go to
say?
church?
Hold on, what did I say? What did I
Oh,
expect of
Jackie,
people?
it's been months.
No, give an example.
It's
What
been
did I
dude,
expect?
it's your whole brand. It's your
Can you
whole
just answer
brand.
instead of saying everything? What did I expect of people that is Christian behavior?
Not Coptic dipping out. Go ahead, Coptic.
Did I
Smart.
ask you to apologize? Did I ask Schnitzel to apologize?
No, you
Did
just
I
act
ask
like people have
Ulysses?
crossed a line. You act like people have
No.
crossed a line that you
Keylime,
care
you
about,
said
but
I
you don't care
expect
about
them.
those lines.
No, Dave. Not Dave. Keylime, you said I expect people to act like Christian values.
Listen to
When
what
have I
I'm
asked
saying.
that?
Listen
No,
to what
you
I'm
just
saying.
said that.
Listen,
Okay,
you're asking a
clarify,
question, I'll
Keyline.
answer.
When have I ever asked someone
You
to behave in a Christian manner?
You write people off when you feel that they have offended your Christianity. When you do things,
When?
okay, for example, myself. But a lot of other people, and it is the
Okay,
basis.
explain.
It is the
What do you
basis.
mean,
It
write
is
them
the
off?
basis of your outrage on this app, morning, noon, and night. You use your Christianity to attack other people,
How?
and I find it
Give an
insidious.
example. Give an example.
Jackie, I gotta get ready for work.
Give an
But
example,
I
you
wish you
liar.
the best, and I hope you hop
Give an
off this
example,
app
you liar.
and actually go sit in a pew and commune with God rather than just yelling at
You
people on
literally
this
came
app.
up here and you know what she did? She goes, "You're always doing this," and then when you ask for an example, she can't give one. That's what she did. Literally, they never have examples. Post them, motherfuckers. When have I ever came up here and said I'm a good Christian? When have I ever come up here and expected anything from you fucking losers?
Oh my God.
Literally, I came up here, even proved that someone is a liar. Show it. We watch you every day. Post it, Nushka. Post it. Like, none of you guys, even with the IDF soldier, did I expect anyone to condemn him? Did I expect anyone to cry and apologize? What did I say about the soldier? Like, the fuck? You guys are delusional losers. You guys are fucking victims.
Oh my God.
I'll be honest, whenever Keyline came up, I was worried about Coptic getting into it with her.
I don't think Coptic knows. She's the one that said Jesus has herpes and walks all
No,
on
Coptic
floor.
knows. Believe me, Coptic knows.
Really? He knows
Yeah.
that she said he blew 6 men.
I mean, listen, you guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. At this point, I'm gonna be real, bro. You don't have to have conversations with Christians about the things you say about Jesus, okay? Because you just don't have to have a conversation with Christians. You have to have a conversation with Jesus about what you said about Jesus. And listen, I'm praying for you. I wish you the best of luck. I don't think it's going to end well, in my personal opinion. But hey, man,
I guess Keyline is ready for work already. Go ahead,
you
Keyline.
know, yeah, she ain't even wash her ass or brush her teeth or nothing, Dave. God damn. Damn,
ahead,
did you even
Keyline.
wash your ass?
No, let her go. Let her go. Go, Keyline.
Okay, Jackie. One
Are
of
you
the
gonna give
things
examples?
that also chaps my ass is
Are you
that
gonna
this
give
is
examples?
yeah, if you shut the fuck up.
Okay, go
So
ahead.
one of the examples that chaps my fucking ass is that I have
ass?
come and sought forgiveness specifically
For what?
for the thing that you are citing.
I never asked you to apologize.
Yeah, because that's what Christ says, right? You got to ask for people to apologize for you to give forgiveness.
I never. Once again, you didn't offend me. You offended God.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Jackie, is my point.
Keyline, you didn't make a point
What
there.
do
You know you didn't make
want
a
me
point,
to
right?
do? What
You
would
said,
Christ want you to do?
You said that I tell people to do Christian things or I expect whatever. I don't expect shit from your low
Jackie,
demon
you
ass.
can't keep twisting what I'm saying.
I'm
saying
not. You're the one that's not making a point.
You are holding a standard of respect for Christianity of others that you do not uphold yourself. You get offended when other people cross the line according to your Christian sensibilities, but you are a feral, ratchet ass animal every single day
No,
on
your
this app.
sister is eating cooter, but either way, when it comes to what you just said, give an example.
Did you say that's what I mean?
So how does that have to do with anything with Christianity? That has nothing to do with Christianity.
You
Again,
know
no
what? You know
example.
what, Jackie? If you need it to
No
be spelled out for you,
example.
that you
Damn.
just brought
You
my
literally
sister
have
into
no
this for being a
examples.
fucking lesbian. That's
You
exactly
literally
my
have no
point.
examples.
That's my point.
Your
You have
sister
no
would have been
boundaries.
Leviticus
You
back in the
have
day.
no
Either way,
boundaries. You are an unpleasant.
Keyline, you have no
ratchet.
boundaries.
Oh, dude, I didn't just bring up your family out of fucking nowhere for a TikTok point. For a TikTok point,
give me an
you have no
example.
Stop saying
Example.
you have an example. I am telling you what you just said. What you just said was an example. But Jackie,
Example.
take a
Give an
fucking
example.
Dave, can we get
Okay,
some fucking order in here?
I mean,
Can
come
she
on.
back what she
Are you
says?
new here, Keyline? There's never order here. All right,
Can she
so
back what she says?
Okay, hold on,
You listen
Jackie,
to a
please.
word that I say. You can't say give an example.
No,
and then I give
because
an
you don't
example
give
and you go, oh, I
examples.
don't like that example. Give me another example. Then I give you
That
another
wasn't an
example.
example.
Jackie, stop talking while I'm in the middle of a sentence. I will go and then you will go. But if you keep talking over me, you're never
give
going
an
to hear
example.
them. Jackie, I have now given you 2 examples.
No, you haven't.
Okay.
That sister comment really struck a nerve, I see.
Yeah, her sister's a faggot.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. I love how Keyline, she's like, can we get some order in here? As if there's ever any fucking order. Keyline, if you want to come back up and respond, you can. And then I'll bring Jackie up. I'll be honest.
that is
I
so
see
my
Annie in the queue, and like in my house, it got a little chilly when I saw Annie just waiting to fucking go off. Uh,
Anyway, Jackie, this is my point. You get your back against a wall and then you start acting like an animal who's dying. You will just shoot at anyone or anything. You see red and you have no standards anymore. I'm having a TikTok conversation with you that has nothing the fuck to do with my sister, and you just had to bring her in and admonish her for being gay. And that is on the basis of your Christianity, and that is exactly what the fuck I mean. So somebody else offends your Christianity, but when it's you crossing a Christian line, it's totally fucking fine. I don't like it. Get your fucking ducks in a row before you start judging other people for how Christian they are. And also, shut the fuck up about my sister. Period. End of fucking story.
Can I just say one thing? One thing that annoys me personally is whenever people come up and say you're this or you're wrong or you're a liar or you're racist or you're anti-Semitic or whatever the claim is. And if my opinion is if you're going to say that, have an example ready. Now, maybe you're saying you got an example later on in the conversation, but it was frustrating, Jackie, that you came up, made a claim without an example. That was the problem.
Well, Jackie can be frustrated all she wants, but she doesn't have to dig that deep and be that fucking offensive to everybody else just for a fucking TikTok point, Jackie. Genuinely seek God. You want to go after my sister? Seek God. That had nothing the fuck to do with anything. And I really hate to fucking see you being the arbiter of what is moral. Look, I get you want an example. I get you want a list of the entire rap sheet of everything Jackie's ever done, but you got 300 people in here who fucking know exactly what I'm talking about. And Dave, I know you do too. Jackie, get your shit together. It is so fucking mind-numbingly annoying listening to you think that you have any position to talk to other people about whether or not they are satisfactorily aligning with your religious beliefs. You have not demonstrated for 1 second on this app that you would abide by your own standards. You understand that? You are a hypocrite in hypocrite form. That is all you are. 100% hypocrite, top to bottom. You don't have a self-righteous bone in your body to be telling other people that they're not. That's all.
But, okay.
Dave, when she says things like what just fucking happened right fucking now about
Wait,
my
are you
sister,
pissed off at me?
that's what I mean. No, to anyone who wants a fucking example, as if it wasn't a fucking given that she put her foot in her fucking mouth the second I got up here anyway and give us all a fresh one. That's exactly what I mean. Every single time I interface with this chick, she says the lowest shit I've ever heard in my entire life, and that includes from people who aren't even particularly religious. Jackie, you need to recalibrate where your red lines are, okay? They're very clearly not near enough. You go way too fucking far, way too easily, and then you expect everybody to just be okay with it. Why would I be okay with that? I shouldn't be.
I'm going to let Jackie up to respond. Do you want to stay up here or drop?
I really have to get in the shower, but I'll try to stay.
All right. Enjoy your shower.
So, the irony, I go too far. How did it start again? I remember, by the way, Dave, I would love to hear what she's talking about, how you feel about me. That'd be great. She put you on the spotlight, so it'd be great to hear from you after this. But I remember it started off.
I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that.
Shut up. Either way, it started off with, would you go to a gay wedding? And me stating my values, my religious values, which also actual Judaism relates to. And they agree with the LGBT movement being, deplorable. So guess what? When I came to a panel and she took it upon herself because she has a gay sister and she got offended that I wouldn't go to a gay wedding or how I feel about the LGBT movement. She made it about her and her sister and personal, and she attacked my Lord and Savior. All right. So when you did that and you went low and you went so fucking low to offend everyone, You're the one that's a hypocrite. You're the one that did that
Yeah, but the
first.
difference between me and you, Jackie, is I actually listened to people and I went on a fucking apology tour and I've been eating crow over it ever fucking since and I never fucking did it again. But you will never hear notes.
Hold on.
You will never hear notes from anyone. You're always fucking right, aren't you, Jackie?
No,
Always
I'm
right.
actually
Morning,
not.
noon, and night.
Actually, I'm
You're
actually
so
not.
fucking right.
If you go look at my story, I even apologize because I was wrong. The irony of it being there for you guys to go see. Either way, I don't expect much from Jackal from you because you're a loser that's going to do the same thing. And by the way, I'm going to play the Jewish card. Look, you showed your true colors. This is how you've always felt. Isn't that what you guys do to everyone else?
That's the Jewish card? That is really what you want to be saying in this moment?
You're not going to corner me into being like, you're really going to say that about Jewish people? Yes, literally, that's what you guys do. You guys go, look, there's the anti-Semite.
You're a trash panda.
No,
I'm a
a
loser. I'm a loser. I'm
whore.
sorry. Are you getting ready to have a day right now, or are you
Hold
just
on, I love how
gonna
you're
yell at people on
deflecting right now.
TikTok?
Hold on, it's funny. So when people say something and then you guys find it offensive, you go, there it is. There's the anti-Semite. You do that all the time. You're literally playing victim.
I didn't say you're an anti-Semite. I said you are a trash ass
No,
person.
I'm saying example. Like you just try to say that I am a hypocrite in what I do when you're the one that started it. You're the one that went low and was a piece of
Jackie,
shit.
I am not on this app morning, noon, and night
I'm not
preaching my
either.
religion and judging other people.
When did I ever preach my religion? Hold on. When am I
You
opening
use
up
it
lives?
as the basis for your outrage all the time. Every single time you're outraged, it's because something doesn't abide by your weird ass version of Christianity.
No. That's a lie. Once again, you're caught in a lie because I did not get outraged at what happened with this picture. I actually was saying that, hey, he's a military, blah, 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 blah. I didn't get outraged at the person destroying a picture or like an icon of Jesus Christ. I didn't get outraged at that. All right. I get outraged at you guys being fucking liars.
Can
and
you
guys
tell
sitting
me
here.
why you brought my sister into it?
Oh, just to piss you off because you're a dumb whore. Simple as that. How does that have to do with anything with religion?
What does my
Why
sister,
did you bring Jesus
why
Christ
does
into
my
it?
sister's existence
Why
bother
did
you?
Jesus Christ come to
Why
your
does
mind?
my sister's existence bother you? On
Why
what
did
basis?
Jesus Christ
On
bother
what
you?
basis? On what Jackie?
basis does Jesus Christ bother you?
I
On
have
what
no problem with
basis?
Jesus Christ. I
Oh,
have
no,
no
really?
problem with
So
Jesus
that's why
Christ.
you
I
said
have a
what you
problem
said?
with you not being
That's what
like
you
Jesus
said?
Christ. If
No,
you
no,
were
no,
more
no,
like
no, no,
Jesus
no, no,
Christ,
no.
we'd
You
have no
are
problems.
not going to get out of this. Why? What's your issue with Jesus Christ? Why would you have to say he blew 7 men and has herpes?
Jackie?
What did Jesus do to you?
Jackie.
What did Jesus do to you, Key Lime? I never brought your sister up in the beginning. You're the one that made it personal because you have a faggot sister, not me. Exactly. Shut the fuck up.
There is no exact.
Oh my God.
Hey, okay.
Wait,
Jackie,
what did you say?
I said this is how we start the day. This is how you start the day. You started with a cup of coffee and a couple of insults and bada bing, bada boom. America for you. Now, this is my take real quick, Jackie. Please stop using the F word. It'll, if anything, right, it'll trigger Dave's algorithm and he'll get bananaed. And we don't want Dave to get bananaed. Okay, we love Dave. So chill on the F word. I didn't know. Well, I kind of did know, like, but I thought they cause I I was involved in that conversation too about the whole gay stuff, and I gave my opinion.
I believe you made a video about it.
I did. I made 3
You
videos
did.
about Keelan. I posted exactly what she said, and it's still like the beef between them has just like escalated and blossomed. Now, me personally, I forgave her, and I keep saying this. You guys, what you say about Jesus Christ, you're gonna have to not worry about Jessica or even Jackie. Look, I'm saying my whole government name. You're not gonna have to worry about what we got to say about it at the end of the day. God is taking record, and He will replay your words for you, and you're gonna have to explain to Him why you said what you said. So please repent for that. I don't know. I don't understand why they just can't like, I'm trying to understand why. Like Keelam, I got a sister too, a blood related one, and one that's over in Israel, right? That's not blood related, but she's still my sister, bro. Like, why are you like can your sister like not defend herself? Like, I get you love your sister, dog, but like,
But her sister's not on the app. What are you talking about?
she not on the app?
No, it's her. No, her sister's not on the. I mean, she might have TikTok. I don't know, but she's not in these broadcasts. She's never appeared here.
Her sister might be old Jew bro, for real. I ain't gonna hold you.
No, whose lyric account did I say that was? I forget who I said earlier, but it was very.
Oh, you
fitting
said it
at
was
the time.
Michael Hall's, dude. You.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah! No, that's definitely Michael Haas's lyric. Yeah, good memory.
You silly as fuck for that. Yeah.
Did you watch that video, 5 minutes, with Michael Haas, where he just flat out lied?
Yeah, I watched it.
Did he lie?
I mean, apparently he lied.
What do you mean apparently? Did he lie, yes or no?
It's looking like a yes, Dave. What you want me to do? Michael Haas is my boy. I'm not about to go too hard on Michael Haas. God bless Michael Haas. He's done a lot.
And I'm saying, wait, I just want to say this. I have no problems with Michael Haas. Yeah. When Michael Haas was in Pittsburgh, the man, he's a good man. It doesn't really matter. He's a good man. Like, come on. But just because you're a good man doesn't mean you have the right to come up here and lie. Yeah, and look, wait, hold on. Just look at all the warmongers that I've gotten on their neck for about 50 straight fucking days. Brought them up, twisted them up like a pretzel. The bad news is Miss Blonde, Ariel, D-Light, Rob 19, etc. The list goes on and on. Michael Haas. These are people that for 2.5 years had a lot of respect on this app. And within a 50-day war, it all went down the fucking drain. Go ahead, Jackie.
No, so the thing is, it has nothing to do with her sister. No, it has nothing to do with her sister. God bless her sister. I hope that, she gets out of the mental illness that she has. Either way, when it comes to the fact that from the beginning, it was about the gay marriage. It was about what, my personal beliefs, all right? It doesn't matter what anyone wants to do. I never once brought her sister up. The day that she went full fucking demonic possession, she was offended because her sister is gay. By my point of view, I never mentioned her sister. So she went full-blown demon and was going off on Jesus Christ, all because I said I wouldn't go to a gay wedding, but never brought up her sister. And actually, why are you mad? I think you were on that panel I'm not sure if you were actually on that panel or maybe it was another panel, but you were there around that time.
She definitely made a video or two about it.
No, I know, but I literally had nothing, it had nothing to do with her sister. At this point, I don't care. The only thing is, she walks around like her shit don't stink. I asked her for example, she can't give an actual example. I've never once said, by the way, I don't preach. I'm not a person to preach. I'm the worst person. I'm not gonna bring anyone to Jesus Christ. I've said this already. So once again, everything she said out of her ass. So, and I can be ratchet just like she can be ratchet. I'm sorry, everything that she said, 100 times worse than what I said. I said nothing wrong. Her sister literally is gay. Simple. Everything she said about Jesus, a lie.
I mean, yeah, but you did say, you called her a faggot girl. So.
Yeah, she is a faggot. That's truth. That literally definition.
All right, so much for the algorithm. Good job, Why You Mad. Why You Mad said, let's not drop the F-bomb, and then 46 seconds later drops the F-bomb. All right.
No, because I had to remind her.
I thought she meant like F-U-C-K. No. Either way, I don't care. I've literally never said this. And everyone being like, this is Christian values, Christian ethic. I've never once said I was a good Christian. I literally never said that. I really don't get.
Jackie,
and to be honest, hold on one second.
Well, I mean, Jackie, you did say, come on, you did.
Bro, the point of being a Christian, the point of being a whole Christian anyway, is because we're not perfect, dude. Like, we're working on it. Yeah, and I'm not making excuses for Jackie. Yeah, right. That's not, you're not throwing that in a Christian, especially like, oh, I thought you were trying to be Christ-like. Yes, we are. Girl, it's a struggle.
The spirit, because That's exactly the point that I came up to say. I don't agree with Jackie bringing up people who are not on the app. Jackie is responsible for herself. I don't think that there's any justifying that. But to the point, and I see this a lot where people are consistently saying, well, you're a bad Christian, you're a good Christian. Well, like, with all due, like, who are you to say what a good or bad Christian is if you don't even know what the New Testament says or by what standard to measure? Like, all of us are imperfect, obviously. I mean, I just had it out with Zahara this morning, and I didn't say very Christian-like things, but it doesn't necessarily take away from my Christianity. We're still humans. We're not above, humanity and being in our feelings and being offended. And ultimately, the most important thing, more important than my mother, my children, my husband, is Jesus, right? So Jackie doing it, although it's not correct, to look at it in the perspective of, like, when you attack Jesus, you're attacking the most sacred thing to us because we literally believe he died for us. Like, if somebody dies for you and then somebody else comes and starts saying horrible things about that person who died for you, of course you're going to get defensive and you're going to get upset. So all that to say, like, please stop using that you're supposedly a Christian or a Christian card, because it's very patronizing. And by the New Testament standard, you're not even allowed to say that if you aren't practicing Christianity and trying to work out your salvation in fear and trembling. So it doesn't do anything to say these things. Jackie shouldn't say those things about her sister, though. That's for sure. Her sister's not on the app. She has nothing to do with this argument.
Do you have the type of friendship with Jackie where you could message her and tell her to stop?
I don't tell adults what to do.
No. I think Jackie should give you and only you that green light because, Jackie may not like this, or you might not even like it. But I think there are times where people corner you, Bianca, to defend her. And I'll be honest.
Yeah, that happened yesterday. All day yesterday. I held accountable for Jackie's. Jay literally said, I'm the one who brought up he thinks that, I think a lot of people also get our voices confused when we're on the panel together. And so they think sometimes things that she's saying, I'm saying, and vice versa.
But here's my point. Okay. If you're saying no, of course, I'm not going to tell Jackie what to do. She's a grown-ass woman. I respect that. I have no problem with it, and I'm with you. But don't ever allow anybody on this app to question you about Jackie. You're not her lover, babysitter, woman. You're nothing to her. You're her friend. You sit on a panel with her, but don't ever allow anyone to sit there and question you. Fuck everyone.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
Okay?
Hey,
and I don't know who had you cornered. But
there's
not
a girl named Pi. Yesterday, she's in here, but she's complains, and then
Pi.
And then they're lying about saying that I said things against the IDF, which that never fucking happened ever. And by the way,
who the fuck is Pi?
She's here all the time. She watches the live all the
time.
She
got a dog in her PIP profile.
Yeah.
With a hat on.
Pi as in PIE?
Yeah, and it's a cute dog with a bucket hat. But
I've never even seen that username.
Yeah. So, but the thing is Jackie literally in our private conversation, she's always just be careful. Don't, you don't try not to get caught in the crosshairs of me. She's very mindful of me, but I don't tell, you'll hear me. If there's something said on a panel and I vehemently disagree, I will argue with her. I'll be like, Jackie, stop, what she was saying about the IDF. But privately, I don't ever believe it's my place to tell any other grown-ass adult what to do, because I don't want anybody thinking they can ever come to me and tell me what to do. Never.
Okay, I'm with you. Then don't even sit there and allow people, whoever Pi is, to question you. Okay, that should be your answer. I'm never going to tell another grown-ass woman what to do.
Yeah. That's a
Fuck
fact,
them.
They think I defend Jackie too much, but honestly, I don't defend what Jackie says, but there are some moments where I think there is injustice in the way things are being, like, with Jackie, I think it's already determined like who they believe she is, and I can't do anything about that. And I've said that privately and publicly. I'm not Jackie's lawyer, but in certain
That's not
instances,
responsible for me.
yeah, in certain instances, I feel like it's just completely wrong. Like the whole conversation is completely wrong in the way that it's happening. And then you start nitpicking and splitting hairs. And then I think, well, that shit happens to me all the time now. And sometimes I would want somebody to come in and put their fucking foot down and be like, wait a minute, no, you're twisting the situation. That's not what was said. That was never said. And I would do that for other people that I feel like injustice is happening to them. It's not specifically a Jackie thing. Now, when it's between like my friends, like two people that I really care about, I'm trying and have been more conscious not to get involved. So for example, between Jackie and Tal, I really love Tal and I really love Jackie. And so that they're going to deal with between themselves. I don't want to be involved on the panel and the comments or anything. But I just think that in this situation, as a general rule, forget Jackie. Don't go around if you're not a Christian and not a practicing one telling other Christians telling them what a good Christian is, because ultimately our belief system says there's no such thing as a good Christian.
There's
We
none
are
good but
filthy.
God, baby. You
Yeah,
better
we are
tell them,
filthy
Bianca.
rags. Jesus Christ didn't come for the good; he came for the wicked, like me. By the way, I sent you the clip of what's his face, Julicious, saying no one cares about Christians. I sent it to Dave.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
I want to. Can I piggyback real quick, Jackie, off of what Bianca said, real quick?
Go for it.
In 30 seconds. First of all, this is how you zoom in on a photo and show the audience that you see animals instead of saying there's camels there and you showed us rocks. Okay, so
But a
there.
better one. Okay, yeah.
You know, I'm giving you a little smoke. I had to. But anyway, listen. Yes, that's exactly correct. Like, I want all Christians to understand this. Like, I got Jewish friends, whatever. But when they say stuff like, "Oh, you guys are not good Christians," bro, do not get offended, because they're literally, you guys are like Timu Christians basically when you say that, because that's what Christ says. So I got hope for the Jewish people, not gonna lie, because they low key in their own way, unbeknownst to them, is preaching the gospel. Because there's no good Christians out here, not one. There's no good one but God, okay? So we appreciate you, and this is a beautiful red bird that I saw, and yeah, I think he's fire. Okay.
Yeah. Either way, my thing is, it's funny how like you can come up, show exact proof. By the way, if I were to bring the proof up from the moment that me and Key Lime, like she went at it, she went crazy. I never said anything to offend her. I never brought up her family, nothing. She got offended. Now, if I ask for proof, they say, "Oh, we've all seen you. Everyone sees you." Blah 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 blah. Blah.
And
Like
she
I'm just
threw
sick of
me
it.
under the bus.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Dave, what are you saying about me in the back chats?
Can you make
I
me
mean,
big
to
table
be
for you?
fair,
Instead?
Daniela.
First
No,
of
no.
all,
To be
I want to
fair,
be.
Daniela has thrown you under the bus as well. She said that you've talked shit about me and you don't even like me. So I mean, it's been multiple people
I
now. So
challenge.
Dave,
Wait, hold on one second. You could Daniela or Key Lime could put anything they want up, anything that I've ever said about you.
okay.
Okay, and I mean that sincerely.
Well, I
Key
don't think you would
Lime.
give a fuck anyway. They're not blonde, so it doesn't matter.
No. It's nothing. Listen, Jackie. You have a way about you that is very unique. I've always mentioned your bedside manner, and that's you. I can't change you. I accept you for how you are, just like everybody else on this app, and it is what it is. I think it
And there's
speaks for
reasons.
itself. I think it speaks for itself that regardless of how many people may want to get up here or trying to get up here, you're up here often. So that should speak for itself.
No, I know, but the thing is,
And I
like,
think,
there's a reason why I am the way I am. But these people,
Okay, that's fine.
there's no, yeah, no, there's no reason to tell them because they're just evil fucking demons.
okay, can you expand me?
Everything they take, they use against you. I've said it multiple times, by the way. I've been pregnant. I've lost pregnancies, and these fuckers are like, she can't have kids. No, I can. You guys are just so stupid. You don't know the difference.
Jackie, I'm gonna pray that God
Why you
open your
man?
womb. I
No,
see those
it's gonna.
giant
The thing is,
rocks.
it's gonna happen. but they don't understand. They don't need to know every detail of my life. But I said it. The moment that I pop out a kid, I will no longer be on this app.
But go
Okay,
Bianca.
why you mad? I
What
took
the
a
fuck is
picture
that?
for
What are we
you.
looking at?
We're
Oh, the
looking at
camels that I
giant
couldn't
rocks,
show.
Dave. Giant
They're
rocks.
camels. They're camels. Okay, first of all, these are camels. Second of all, yeah, this app is really dirty and disgusting. And people on all sides will go low. I mean, I even went kind of disgusting and dirty.
Wait. KXR, come up here, you little faggot.
Oh my god, Jackie.
No, this guy been constantly.
Okay. Jackie, you literally got taken down for saying that. And then you go take, here comes my favorite Australian.
Hello.
Shmelo, what are you doing?
Hi, host.
Hi,
Look,
guest.
I've
How
just
are
been
you?
like listening in to the drama and stuff.
Yes.
I don't know too much about the backstory. Like, if like, it kind of seems like everyone knows each other. So I'm like
Yes.
a new character walking into like season 20.
Correct.
But how it seems to me, I'm just a bit confused as to why people are denouncing their support for Israel based specifically off this one incident of the IDF soldier. Because
Okay, we're not talking about that, baby.
okay.
Wait, you've been in the chat. You've been commenting. We
Yeah.
weren't talking about that. You were bored
Okay.
with that drama because you're a new character in season 20. So you're like, you know what? Let's get back to this. Was that what you were
Yeah,
doing?
maybe because maybe I didn't feel included, so I just had to bring it to something that I could actually talk about. I don't know.
Yeah, no one.
Who
By the way,
said Dave sliding in?
saying
Who said that? Jag. Who the fuck is Jag?
that's a troll account. Either
Okay.
way, no one's saying that they want like Israel gone. Like you can still support the people in the country. Doesn't mean you have to support the government or what the military is doing. Just like America.
Yeah, I agree with you, Jackie. But the thing is like that Coptic guy that came up earlier. I've seen him on lives before. He said the most messed up things.
He's
And it's
unhinged.
just weird. Yeah, but it's odd that he draws the line at this situation. It's one IDF soldier. Like,
Coptic has
sorry.
literally told a Christian woman that he hopes she gets raped. This is a person that is unhinged and says whatever. I don't even know if it comes to his brain. I think there's like a bypass that he doesn't actually think of what he's saying. He's dragged his own Christians before, like his own church, like from his own church. So whatever he says to any other group of people, I don't take seriously because I've seen him say the worst to his own. That's just the truth. I hate to break it to you. Next week.
Who
Next week
cares?
he'll be
Everybody's
belly dancing.
responsible for themselves.
No, I know, but next week he'll be belly dancing for the Jews again. Like that's just how it goes with Coptic.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Jackie. Like, he was so pro-Israel. Like, he said some really crazy stuff, and I was like, okay, this is TikTok. I don't take it seriously. Now he's acting so outraged, and it's like, okay, there's so much more things you could be critical of Israel of. This is what he's, like, denouncing his support. Like, there's,
Well, to be fair, there's more, like, footage of IDF soldiers disrespecting churches and other stuff. So, I mean, just go on Instagram and YouTube. You'll find it all.
There is a lot more shit like that.
Yeah, there's more. I wouldn't say a lot.
Like
I wouldn't say
in
it's,
Lebanon over the last month. Is that what you're talking about, or just in general over the years?
I think there's I want to say a few more in Lebanon, but no, just all over. Like, you'll see it there. I mean, even I don't even want to get into it, but just like other, like you'll find things. You look for them, you find them.
Casey says a lot.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say a lot because I've only seen a handful. You know what? To this day, Gemma has fucked my algorithm up. To this day, it's Gemma's fault. She sent me a few videos. Ever since then, I'm trying to get my like algorithm back on cat videos and what is it, like the other content. But yeah, Gemma fucked up my algorithm.
All right, so are we good, Jackie?
No, I'm fine. I don't like being gaslit. And like when I'm wrong, I'll admit I'm wrong. Like yesterday, I was wrong. I didn't hear the girl previously, and I apologize on my story because I don't follow that guy, and hopefully it gets back to him.
Were you wrong at all during the keyline combo?
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah. I shouldn't, like, the thing is, It's just, it's funny how she projects, but I think she thinks highly of herself. So when she projects on
She does.
me,
Wait, hold on. Let Jackie finish, please.
yeah, no,
Go
no.
ahead.
She's projecting. So I think she thinks highly of herself, and she holds people to a moral that she thinks she's at. But realistically, I've never said any of those things. I've never said I'm a good person. I've never said I'm a good Christian. I've even said I don't like preaching. I'm not the person to bring people to Christ because I am a horrible person myself. I'm a filthy rag. I've said this on your panel multiple times. And I'm sorry, like that's just it. Don't come for me, and I'm not gonna come for you. I'm honestly sick of being like, and by the way, I used to tiptoe. I'm not tiptoeing anymore. I don't care. Call me whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. You guys aren't a victim to me anymore. I treat you like everyone else. The
What
sympathy
about
is
putting in
gone.
the chat that Key Lime and her friend that's in here
Yeah,
are
Niska was
lovers?
talking shit, so I gave it back to her. Simple.
Oh, okay, fair
Don't talk
enough.
shit if you don't want
Oh,
shit
okay. So
talked back to you.
simple. It's fine because it's simple, right? That's what you're saying. It's fine. It's all fine. All good.
Yeah, just like when you did
Yeah,
what
just
you
like
did,
that.
I said it was all fine and it's all good.
Hey, Jackie, do you find it a little telling that I did one thing one time, apologized, went on an apology tour for it, and you have yet to have another thing to hold over my head?
You know what's funny? I've actually never, and this I'm being dead honest, I've never seen you a clip of you apologizing. I've seen you double down that you're like, I meant it. I don't care. I'm gonna say it again. I saw that, but I
Jackie,
never
you
saw
had
you
to have
apologize.
buried your head in the
No,
sand
actually,
to
I
have
didn't.
missed it.
But I don't follow you
Okay,
around.
okay, so a bunch of people who are here right now and who are on this app, they all just hallucinated the exact same apology tour that I went
I'm
on.
not saying you didn't.
But because
I'm
you
not saying
haven't
you
seen it, it
didn't.
didn't happen.
I didn't say you didn't. Once
So
again, you're
what
putting
would
words
you
in my
have me
mouth.
what would you have me do when I did
I
go on an
didn't. Once
stop,
again, I didn't
let me
say
ask
that
my
though.
question and then you can
But
answer it.
but
What
rephrase it
would
because
you,
I never said
Jackie,
that.
what would you have me do since I already did go on an apology tour? It was very public. I, as recently as yesterday, re-explained what happened, recontextualized what happened, and opened the door for a civil discussion about it as recently as fucking yesterday. So what would you have me do that I have taken all of these steps to ameliorate the situation, but you keep insisting I haven't?
What do you mean? Insisting you haven't what?
You
Just
keep
because, hold
insisting
on,
I've
just because
done
you
nothing.
apologize,
You keep
I never
insisting
said
I've
that.
done nothing to try to make good on this situation.
No,
Look,
no,
Jackie,
no. Then hold
Jackie,
on, hold on. Check yourself. I said I didn't see it. I didn't say you didn't do it. I said I haven't seen it. I'm being honest. So don't say I said you
I
didn't
said,
do
what
it.
would you have me do that you haven't seen
I
it
told
since
you
I
from the
tried
beginning.
so hard? You're very
Hold on.
clearly intentionally avoiding it.
No, I'm not. From the beginning,
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
told
Can we get
you.
a show of hands in the chat? How many
I don't
times I
care what
fucking
they say.
apologized
I
for
don't care
this?
what they say.
Or did I
Bianca
just
said you
imagine
did.
this?
I don't care. Bianca said you did. I believe her. And by the way, it's not that I don't believe you did. I just haven't seen it. I'm being honest. I haven't seen it. My thing is, you said it, you did it. Yeah, maybe for me, I bring it up because I'm sorry, when you come at people and you have no examples, I'm going to bring up stupid petty shit that you did too. At the end of the day, what happened when you first said that? I never said you have to apologize to me. I told you, I don't need an apology from you.
So why do you keep bringing it up?
Because I can. It's the past. You guys bring up history all the time.
But why do you keep bringing it up if there's nothing I could feasibly do about it?
What? Okay, why are you bringing up things that you can't prove that I do?
I'm literally, you're proving my point as we speak. I don't even have to go into the past. That was actually my other point is that why do you think it's so telling that you have to reach into something I did a year ago and went on an apology tour for? And I open up a conversation with a gripe I have with you. And rather than having to even bring up an example, you proved my point.
Give examples.
You proved my point right there and then on the spot. You are so likely.
You couldn't even give
you
examples.
are so likely to prove my point.
You couldn't
I didn't
even give examples.
Jackie, the example happened in front of all of us as I was speaking to you.
It didn't though, but okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not just go around calling my sister who is not here and not on this app a faggot for no fucking reason?
All right, another.
Oh no, to piss you off. That's the reason. It's not for not a reason.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you need to rope my sister into a conversation and call her a F-git, whatever, Dave. I
did what you did a year ago.
Piss me off? Oh, you did what I did a year ago. Do you not hear yourself? You're just on a tour to hurt people.
How?
It doesn't even make any sense.
You came up here to target me.
It doesn't even make any sense, Jackie.
You came up here to target me
and
say...
You just exist to hurt people.
Oh my goodness.
That's your
point. I can't wait to watch this replay.
And it's fine.
I can't watch this.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
So you came up here to come at me and you said, you do X, Y, and Z, you're a Christian and you preach Christianity, but you don't act like a Christian. I've never once said I'm a good Christian. Oh, you do, you expect
I
much of
never
people.
said you said you were a good Christian.
No, you
No
you
one's
say
under
I
that
don't act
illusion.
like a good Christian, and I never said I was a
And I
good Christian.
look, and I agree. It is not my place, and I would normally never comment on this because you're right. I'm not Christian, and I'm not God. It's not my place to tell you whether or not you're a good Christian, but I can call out hypocrisy when I see it.
Okay,
You're
what's
just a
the
trash
hypocrisy?
person, Jackie, and you
Hold
go
on. Well,
back on.
today, what did I do that was hypocrisy? Even this incident with the IDF soldier, what did I say that was like hypocrite of me? I literally said I don't even think he should be in trouble that much because he's a young kid who probably was taught to hate Christianity. I'm sorry, I didn't go off and fucking call you guys what Coptic did. I even fought with Coptic. So once
Juliana
again,
in the chat.
no,
Go
why are
fuck
you deflecting?
yourself.
Don't deflect. Keep on me. What? Why? You came up here to say that I'm a hypocrite, and yet you can't give me a fucking example. And I'm gonna replay this live, by the way, to make sure to
Okay,
hear what you
Jackie,
said.
replay this live. I actually hope you do. The answer to your questions are what came out of your fucking mouth while you were
No,
talking to
shut
me.
up. You can't play that game. Afterwards, just because I did it to
Oh,
spite
I'm
you.
sorry. I can't call you out on the thing you said right here and now.
After the fact, but
Has
you
too
said
much
I've done
time
it so
passed?
many times.
Has too much
You
time
literally
passed
said
since
I've
the
done
game when
it
you
so
said
many
20 minutes ago,
times.
you dumb shit.
You literally said I do it so much, but you couldn't give examples because you're a fucking liar.
That's right, Jackie. I'm the liar.
You are.
You're the goody two shoes. I'm
No
the
one said I
fucking
was.
liar.
Do you feel like that, or do you
This
feel
is why
insecure? Do
I'm
you
constantly
feel like you need to
getting
prove
kicked
something?
out of rooms. This is why everybody's got an issue with me, but no one with you. I'm sure.
Wait,
that's
when
why
do I
that's
get? Hold on. When do I get kicked out of rooms?
Jackie, you get kicked out of rooms you don't even know where exist because you're blocked.
When? Where? Tell me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. I shouldn't have said anything.
No, tell me. Unless you're a lying cunt.
Okay.
That's
Jackie.
exactly what you are. Exactly.
Okay,
You guys
you're
never
right.
have proof. You guys are full of lies. Just always full of
Jackie, your
lies.
standard for collecting proof involves talking over people when they try to answer you.
No, it actually
Denying
involves
it in real
showing
time as
videos.
you're doing it right now.
No, it shows real videos. Unlike you guys, I bring the proof.
You are such a weak little cunt.
I
It's actually
literally
fun for
show
me.
proof.
It's fun for me. It's fun for me to trounce on you, Jackie, because you are such an amoral cunt. I actually enjoy it.
No, actually, that's your mother, but okay.
You have no morals. Take the Christianity out
Wait,
of
you
it.
have
You
no
are
morals
one of the
either.
lowest moral humans I've ever met in my entire life. You have the
And I haven't
trashiest
even done
of
anything
human
to you.
values I've ever met.
And I haven't
you
even done
prove
anything
it. You
to you,
prove
really.
it.
I just want to point out there's nothing better than whenever I run a broadcast, I allow grown ass adults to come up here. I don't even invite anybody up here. I don't share my broadcast with any of you. And I allow grown ups to talk. And then I get blamed for it. How is that possible? Who said, why does Dave, who the fuck is Sophie? So how is that possible? How is it that I run a broadcast, I allow anybody to talk, and I'm the one that gets in trouble? And to be fair, you guys get upset when your fan favorites, whoever's legs you hump, come up here, embarrass themselves, lie, insult, or whoever your favorite person is. How am I to blame? Sophie, I'm so sorry. Do you think it's just chicks in here fighting? How long have you been around, Sophie? Here, let me put you on the block list. Hold on, Sophie. Let me help you out so you're not offended by this anymore. Gone. There you go, Sophie. I mean, come on. Wake up. Falastini, block list. Gone. One last thing. Come on, Jackie. You could say the final thing.
All right, so I want to apologize. I do sincerely mean it. I have no ill will towards her or her family. I'm getting irritated. Today I've been gaslit multiple times. I've been literally called out for something that I did do. And when I show proof, you see what happens. So it's getting, well, when you have another person coming up saying, Jackie, you do X, Y, and Z, but then there's no proof, it's just frustrating. And you know me, I'm going to keep asking for proof because you guys just lie. That's why you have to have proof with these people. Literally, the Israeli community, I'm sorry, you guys are no better than the pro-Pallies. That's why I'm no longer part of you guys. Like, I get you, oh, we kicked you out. No, you didn't. I actually left. Either way, Mamacita, and you're just a pathetic person on this app too. I'm not angry. I'm irritated. All right? When people aren't being honest, that's just it. Like, I really don't understand some of these people. I don't get how you guys go on in life just lying. It's not that hard. It's really not. Just be a decent person. You guys are on this app fighting for what? You guys are, I'm sorry, but you guys are the worst representation for your country. God forbid whatever was talked about in these lives was aired publicly. You guys would be hated even more than you are. And especially the people that support you. You guys turn on them so quickly when they don't blindly follow you and bend over. Like, maybe if people didn't lie, I wouldn't. And by the way, I don't actually argue with everyone. I just argue with idiots who, I'm sorry, I don't kiss your guys' ass. Simple as that. I don't know. These people are annoying. Like, this whole day, you had people in the comments losing it, and people like, don't say that, don't do that. Like, Mike Tyson, come up here, show me how I'm a what is it, hypocrite. Once again, make an accusation.
What was Jackie a hypocrite about?
Exactly.
The what? Don't lie.
Actually, the Syrians never kicked me out. I literally can go to their panels whenever I want.
All right, Jackie, are we good?
Yeah, like it's getting. I'm sorry, people are losing empathy, sympathy, whatever you want to call it. They're getting fed up. Okay, people are getting fed up of your guys' bullshit. Like, that's pretty much it.
Deborah's a fan. She said, "Keep dragging Jews."
No, it's not about Jews. It's also Muslims. It's also Christians. There's Christians in the chat right now that are being pieces of shit too. They're over here. By the way, there's so many people. You guys are weird. You guys, the Christians that obsess over Jews, you guys are fucking weird. All right, the ones that spend more times obsessing over Jews, you're creepy. Duval, 100% creepy. You're never gonna get cuss pics from the women you give on these apps. Maybe Bambi. That's the luckiest you got. All right, Jax, get off the alcohol. It's enough. All right, you're embarrassing. Your children need to take it away from you. Like, I don't get it. I really don't get people anymore. At this point, I'm just like, I'm just going to be a comment troll. From now on, whatever you see me say in the comments, don't expect much from me. I'm not defending anyone. I'm not going to call people out when they're wrong. You guys can do it yourselves, because even when people do defend what's right, and which I mean, I still don't believe that ISIS and IDF are equivalent. My family literally ran from ISIS, so that's why I think that was a stupid comparison Coptic made. But I will never again go against someone like Coptic for people like what just happened. The fuck, I actually call out what's wrong and you guys sit there and act like bullshit? Nah, Todd made a fool of himself either way. Oh my goodness, I'm the victim of my own fuckery. You guys have been the victim for 2 years and now people are losing sympathy. Like, I'm sorry, Israel needs to fucking get it together. You guys want to stay in wars? Stay in wars. No one wants to deal with it anymore. And I sure as hell don't want my troops going over there. And I don't want my husband getting deployed for your guys' fucking stupidity. Like, also, by the way, Dave, have you ever thought, why the fuck did all these countries, like all these proxies, go and attack Israel? Wasn't it because they were supporting the Palestinians? I'm genuinely asking. Do you remember?
Have I ever thought about it?
No, like, you know how they say, like, oh, these proxies are attacking on because, you know, they're attacking Gaza, like Iran is using them?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know
well,
either.
I don't understand the question. What is the question? Because I don't want anybody to think... Go ahead.
No, I'm trying to figure out, because from the beginning, I remember all of this happening and Iran getting in the mix, but Iran apparently was the head of the snake that's using its proxies to attack Israel because of Gaza, because they support the Palestinians. That's why, what's his face? Julian used to come up here all the time and say, what is it? He used to say Iran is the only true Muslims because they support the Palestinians. You know, they support oppressed Muslims or whatever the fuck they call themselves. So for me, I'm trying to figure out, if you want to end a war, going to the negotiating table is all you guys have, but you guys literally just want war. Like that's what it seems. And the Persians are delusional because majority of Iran is still Muslim. 80% is not against the what is
You're
it?
firing shots off left and right.
Like no, but seriously, and they are the head of the state.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
you took out the Ayatollah.
their argument, because everybody knows I've been criticizing the war-hungry people, and it's just not people in Israel. It's also some people here in the States. They
Yeah,
are
100%.
saying because it's for their security.
Yeah, no, they're delusional. They're acting like Iran is about to whatchamacallit launch a missile into the capital of Washington. Like I support Trump and I support him sending in 40 when you ask, are you okay with Trump sending in 50,000 troops, and they're like, yeah. I'm like, the fuck is wrong with you guys? Like, do you guys even know what the fuck is in Iran? Do they even know? Like, I see, and to me, I'm over it. I'm over all of you people. I'm done. Like, I'm just gonna troll in the comments like other people do. It's
So
still
you're
gonna be
never appearing up here again?
no, I might, but probably not as much. I have actually a lot of work to do on my house soon, so I'm gonna go back to probably trying to get on a normal sleeping schedule.
Oh, then
But
you let
yeah,
Key Lime and Annie and the crew win.
no, that's fine. I have a life. I'm
Key
sorry they
Lime has to
don't.
get credit for the knockout punch then.
What knockout punch? She can knock herself out.
No,
Simple.
no, I don't mean literal
I mean, I
knockout
could
punch. I
literally. You
mean,
know what's funny? I'm surprised her face hasn't made it all over Twitter, Instagram, all these places. Like her crashing out. Either way, also KXR, you're just a loser. That's all you are. All of these people, like at the end of the day, I can leave this app and you
you
guys are
just
still
go
gonna be on
one by
here.
one. Mike
It's funny
Tyson,
because they're just gonna
KXR,
be
Annie,
they're
Mamacita, Key Lime, Jax.
no, it's constant. But you know what's funny? You leave and you come back and it's the same shit. But honestly, at the end of the day, I really am trying to figure out, did Iran join the war to help the Palestinians? And you guys took out the Ayatollah, right? It's a great success. But guess what? Iran is still in power. IRGC is still in power in that area. Like, it's not going to go anywhere.
No, to say the whole chat is against her, that's a lie. Because whenever she was going back and forth with Keyline, there were people saying W Jackie. No doubt about it.
No, Mamacita, it's the Israelis and the people that worship Jews and want you guys to go back to Israel so you could be sacrificed for Jesus to come back. That perversion of Zionist or Christian Zionism, that's the people that you guys have Wing you guys. Like literally, and that's the craziest part. Some of these Christians literally want you guys sacrificed. Like I don't believe in that stupid bullshit. Like I don't have that Christian Zionism. That's why I say it's a perversion of the Bible. So you guys continue to enjoy your hosses and everyone else that sucks you off. I supported you guys, and I still support the Israel itself and the people in Israel. I don't care about your government right now. I don't care about the actions that you guys are doing, which isn't you guys. You guys just fucking live there. It's like America. Either way, people are gonna be against me because I'm not sucking you off. I'm not giving you $2,000 for you to pocket, but claim you're giving a barbecue to the IDF. Get the fuck out of here. You guys are losers, bro. Nushka, no, but your family was part of the Nazi regime, right? See, you guys say stuff, but then if I say something back, you guys are gonna cry. Anti-Semitism, right? It's funny because Hezbollah would unalive my family members, but you want to say, oh, didn't it come out that her family's part of Hezbollah? No, your family was part of the Nazi regime, and you're not actually Jewish. So there you go. I'm gonna start saying stupid shit to you guys back. Call me anti-Semitic. You guys are just fucking embarrassing.
All right. Are we good now?
Yep.
Thank you, Jackie.
All right. Good night.
Bye, Jackie. I have always gotten along with Jackie. I've always gotten along with Key Lime, with Annie, with just about everybody in here. If I don't get along with you, you're here on a lurk account, right? Let's be real. So it is what it is. I appreciate you all. It will be an interesting couple days to see if this war comes to an end. And maybe we'll get back to that later on. All right. I love you all. Appreciate you all. 1 a.m. I'll be back. Click the link in my bio. All the replays will be on the second YouTube. There's 3 YouTubes listed. The first one is the older one. Second one, replays. And the third one I'll use eventually. I love you all. Behave. Go compliment 10 people today. Whether it's on TikTok or at the office or wherever you are. Compliment 10 people. Also, I see Michael Haas is in the house. If you click on the second YouTube link, you will see 5 minutes with Michael Haas. And it is Michael Haas just flat out, no doubt about it, just flat out lying. All right, that YouTube clip is there as well. And I will say this last thing is there's a lot of people that have come in here. They don't like Jackie. Mita, I'm sorry, Mita. Here, come up here, Mita. I'll play it for you right now, Mita. You tell me he didn't lie. Come on, Mita, come on up. I'll play it for you right now. That's all I need. That's all I need is a green light to play it. Mita, are you in the queue? Come on, Mita. I'll play it for you. Not too much on Mita. I don't even know who Mita is. So come on, Mita. Play it, Dave. I'm super confused. Okay. All right. Hold on 1 second. All right, here we go. Were you the first one to come up here and say... Hold on, let me rewind it. And I'll pause it after each one. Mita is great. Sorry, Mita. Jonathan says you're great. I'm sure you're great. But please don't defend obvious liars, okay? And Michael Haas, for him to sit here right now and still say, play it, I'm confused. This is what I'm talking about. Well-respected people. Well-respected people, all right? On the video, the first part is from 2 mornings ago, and I'll break it down each clip. Good morning, Michael.
Good morning, Dave.
So, were you the first one to come up here and say that if Donald Trump does not completely remove the regime, it is a quote-unquote complete loss for Trump and the United States?
Yeah, I don't know why you're framing it that way. I said if Donald Trump said he's going to be involved in selecting a new leader and that the leader is going to be willing to work with the USA, isn't that de facto a regime change?
All right, so recap, Michael Haas says, Dave, I don't understand why you're phrasing it that way. If Donald Trump is going to use a de facto regime change, is that not regime change?
They've got a leader that is willing to work with the USA. Has that yet to be fulfilled?
So we're lying. We're flat out lying. And I will get the replay and post it.
Okay, whatever, Dave.
Michael, you are lying. Okay? And you know what, Michael? You know what? I will. All right, so I'll pause it there. So that, wait, I'm so sorry. Let me pause it right there. That was 2 mornings ago. And this is the replay from February 27th, 2026, about 24 hours before the war started. And keep in mind, Michael Haas said, Well, de facto regime change. Do not need to get rid of the whole IRGC. So you be the judge. Did Michael Haas, the liar, lie?
But let's just fast forward 2 weeks from now, and we're at a point where Trump did damage, but they're still in charge over there. Do you at least understand why that could happen?
It could happen, but I don't think it will happen. I think it's more likely that once this starts, there's no turning back until the point when we can take Iran off of the list as the world's largest state sponsor of terror. That is the goal.
Okay, so
and that is removing the IRGC.
Okay, so you're saying you would advise Trump not to stop until they are out of power.
100%. No turning back.
That and how long are you willing to go?
As long as it takes, Dave. Iran, they're at their weakest point. We've got billions and billions of dollars. I mean, one of these vessels is $6 million a day to operate over there. We're not going to go through this entire theater there just to turn around and take an L and still have to contend with the world's largest state sponsor of terror. And I'm sorry, I keep repeating myself, but I cannot drive that point home enough.
Okay. And the reason why I have been talking about this is I think people could be getting their hopes up, thinking that Trump is going to force certain things, and reality is I believe he just wants to go over there and fuck up their nuke program, and fuck it up like you couldn't even imagine.
If you look at a map of everything that's there, we could have done it with 1/10 of what's there, if that was the only goal.
All right. So are you believing? Do you believe that sitting here today, before anything kicks off?
Okay, so just point blank, did Michael Haas lie? And Michael, answer the question yourself. Whenever you said, I did not say these things, did you lie? Yes or no, Michael? Did you lie, Michael? Yes or no? Hello, Michael? No. Okay, there you go. And that's what I'm talking about. Just imagine listening to 2 days ago and saying, Dave, I never said that. I literally played the replay of you saying exactly what I said. Where is the lie? Holy fuck. Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay?
If they've got a leader that is willing to work with the USA, has that yet to be fulfilled?
So we're lying. We're flat out. Good morning, Michael.
Good morning, Dave.
So were you the first one to come up here and say that if Donald Trump does not completely remove the regime, it is a quote-unquote complete loss for Trump and the United States?
Yeah, I don't know why you're framing it that way. I said, if Donald Trump said he's going to be involved in selecting a new leader and that the leader is going to be willing to work with the USA, isn't that de facto
Okay, so Michael, I'll ask you one more time. Did you lie? Yes or no, Michael? Where is the lie? If you don't hear a lie, I can't help you. Like, I don't know how dumb you could be. Dave, anyone with a brain is scratching their head wondering what you're. Michael, I love it. I love it. You are embarrassing yourself. Okay? Embarrassing yourself. Okay, so how are you saying it's not a lie, Michael? How are you doing that? Why are you embarrassing yourself? You can't pay me to shut the fuck up. So how are you saying it's not a lie? Answer me directly.
Listen, Dave. The last time I was on this panel, you dropped me after like 5 seconds.
Wait, just tell me
You,
how it's not a lie.
I will speak to you, but
Okay, go ahead.
let me finish a sentence before you cowardly drop me.
It
All right.
sounds like a wait,
So are
Annie.
you going to? Are you
Stop,
going
stop,
to?
stop, stop, Annie. Okay, hold on one second, Michael. I'll bring you back up. Okay, so here we go again.
change if they've got a leader that is willing.
Annie, please don't do that, Annie. Don't fucking embarrass yourself as well. He was of the opinion that Trump would follow through with full regime change.
Good morning, Michael.
Good morning, Dave.
So, were you the first one to come up here and say that if Donald Trump does not completely remove the regime, it is a quote unquote complete loss for Trump and the United States?
Yeah, I don't know why you're framing it that way. I said if Donald Trump.
Gotcha. Okay, so yes, you're correct. It's an opinion, correct? It's an opinion. So his opinion was that Donald Trump would stay there and make sure regime change is complete. And I called him out for I don't know, a month straight. And then 2 days ago, he came up here and this is the conversation. So it's not a lie. Sounds like semantics. So let's recap. Listen, he must have paid you guys off good. I'm telling you, none of us can read the future. Michael, there's nothing to talk about. It's either you lied or you didn't.
Said he's going to be involved in selecting a new leader and that the leader is going to be willing to work with the USA, isn't that de facto a regime change if they've got a leader that is willing to work with the USA? Has that yet to be fulfilled?
So we're lying. We're flat out lying. And I will get the replay and post it.
Okay, whatever, Dave.
Michael, you are lying. Okay? And you know what, Michael? You know what? I will.
All right, so we'll recap once again. Michael said, no, I never said that Donald Trump would see through regime change. All right? So you could listen to our conversation from February 27th. I'll let it play all the way through. It's 3 minutes long. Just tell me, and I think it was Annie embarrassing herself yet again in here for some reason. And you could say, well, it was a prediction of the future. Nobody knew. Okay. Well, just tell me who was closer to reality, me or Michael Haas.
Way of living.
I get what you're saying, but let's just fast forward 2 weeks from now, and we're at a point where Trump did damage, but they're still in charge over there. Do you at least understand why that could happen?
It could happen, but I don't think it will happen. I think it's more likely that once this starts, there's no turning back until the point when we can take Iran off of the list as the world's largest state sponsor of terror. That is the goal.
Okay, so
and that is removing the IRGC.
Okay, so
that's option. That's example one of him saying the IRGC would be completely gone. We'll keep going.
You're saying you would advise Trump not to stop until they are out of power.
100%. No turning back.
Example number two of him saying Trump will see through regime change, not de facto regime change. And there you go. And that would be example three. Thank you, Mita. You just proved my point. Thank you. That once we start, we are not going back. Thank you, Mita. I appreciate that. You're making Michael look even worse. Thank you.
That and how long are you willing to go?
As long as it takes, Dave. Iran, they're at their weakest point. We've got billions and billions of dollars. I mean, one of these vessels is $6 billion a day to operate over there. We're not going to go through this entire theater there just to turn around and take an L and still have to contend with the world's largest state sponsor of terror. And I'm sorry.
I don't know who this dumbass Mita is, but just a simple question. Has Michael Haas said that Donald Trump will get rid of the IRGC and for complete regime change? Have you heard that yet, Mita? Mita, have you heard that yet? Just yes or no, Mita. Hello, Mita? Are you afraid to talk now? Exactly, Mita, because you know the truth, Mita. Mita said no? No, she did not. She didn't say anything. Mita, why are you quiet now? Because you know he's lying, right? Anybody that has one ear and a few brain cells know that Michael Haas said 4 different ways so far that Trump is going to see through regime change. Working. Missed what you said. I can't keep up. Oh my God, too funny. Oh, too funny.
I keep repeating myself, but I cannot drive that point home enough.
Okay. And the reason why I have been talking about this is I think people could be getting their hopes up, thinking that Trump is going to force certain things. And reality is, I believe he just wants to go over there and fuck up their nuke program, and fuck it up like you couldn't even imagine.
If you look at a map of everything that's there, we could have done it with 1/10 of what's there, if that was the only goal.
All right. So are you believing? Do you believe that sitting here today, before anything kicks off, that Trump is on a mission to take the Ayatollah out?
100%. You look at what was in Newsweek. You look at what was in The Hill. You listen to a film.
What was in Newsweek?
About regime change. Same with The Hill.
Michael?
All right, so there you go. 7 different ways he said full on regime change. So, Michael Haas, just yes or no. Did you say on February 27th Donald Trump would see through regime change? Just yes or no, Michael Haas. We literally just heard it 7 different times. Did you say that yes or no? Let's start at the bare minimum. Exactly, Michael Haas. Embarrassing yourself yet again. So here's my advice to you, Michael Haas. I would block me every time I see your name. Every time I see Michael Haas is here, I'm going to drop everybody and embarrass the fuck out of you again. That's simple. Just don't show up here anymore. All right? Very obviously, you said 7 different ways that Donald Trump was going to force regime change. And then 2 days ago, you said, quote unquote, I don't understand why you're saying that. I never said that. And that was the lie. And that's reality. And Mita knows it. Mita fucking knows it. Why is it that Mita answered all my questions then when I said, did Mita, I'm asking you directly, Mita, did Haas say Trump would see through regime change? All of a sudden she was busy working. And I'll be honest, this war, Haas, Ariel, D-Light, Miss Blonde, Rob19, Michael Haas, all very, very well-respected people. All credibility down the drain. All have been wrong every single step of the way of this war. Okay, he said once the war starts, there is no going back. And what did he say after that, Mita? That meant full-on regime change. Do you want me to play it again for you, Mita? Yes or no? Mita, now that you're not, I guess you're not working anymore, just very simply, did Michael Haas say on February 27th that Trump would see through regime change? Yes or no? Mita, did he say that? I don't think I know who Mita is, to be fair. But she wanted to play lawyer. Mita, I'm waiting for you, love. Did Michael say that regime change would be complete? And keep in mind, we counted it, and you pointed out one of them yourself. He said it 7 different ways. So wait, why is Mita no longer responding? Hello, Mita? On the Oh my god, you cannot make this shit up. I swear, I mean, come on. Come on, guys. Why are you making it this entertaining? Why do you... Oh my God. Why can't you answer that question, Mita? Oh, that is too funny. Every single time that I did not ask her a direct question, she was in the chat defending him. Then whenever I focused in on her, I mean, come on. Bottom line is, Michael Haas, he's a good man. In this case, he was dead wrong and then lied about it. And that's the only reason I put that up. It is what it is. And one day, I'm confident Michael Haas will maybe listen to the replay or wake the fuck up, and he'll text me and said, "Look, I fucking lied." Okay, one day, Miss Blonde, the Robs, the Ariels, the D-Lights, maybe it's this week. Maybe the war ends this week, and maybe I shouldn't expect this, but maybe they just wake up and say, "I was wrong the whole time," meaning they were. And Dave, I didn't like what you were saying, but you were kind of right the whole time, right? Whenever I said that there's not going to be a regime change, I was right there. Whenever I said Trump was misled, I was right there. Whenever I said the war's not going as planned, right there. Whenever I said Trump will negotiate with the current regime, people said, no, who's he talking to? I need a name. Okay, well, he's talking to somebody. Well, they're not going to get a ceasefire, they told me. Currently in one. I said Trump will have Bibi out of Lebanon. No. Bibi talked to Israel last night. He's not leaving. Okay, he's not even going to talk to them. 24 hours later, they're talking. Well, they're not going to agree to a ceasefire. 24 hours after that, ceasefire. Whenever I said Trump is in control, people came up here and told me, well, they're partners. No, nobody's in control. It's 50-50. Really? Trump puts out a tweet 24 hours after that saying Israel's prohibited, in all caps, from doing anything in Lebanon. I said the war is not beneficial for America, and every week this war will get more and more unpopular. If you watch the Sunday shows, proven right for a fourth straight Sunday. I said these people do not have the ability to overthrow the regime. To be fair, I'll put if you look at the replay from February 27th, I said that. Also correct. I said this war is over. No, we don't have we're not going to get a ceasefire. Yeah, we did. Trump is ending it this week. Whenever I predicted that whenever Trump ends this or gets a ceasefire, all the warmongers will turn their back on Donald Trump. That happened instantly. Instantly. Somebody sent a screenshot of a pro-Israeli that calls herself a Trumper questioning if America is a superpower. Are you fucking kidding me? Is America a superpower? Wake the fuck up, all of you. All of you. So now let's look forward to my predictions that are still outstanding. 1, this war is ending. 2, the deal that Donald Trump agrees to will get criticized by everybody, including me. I'm already in bed. I'm going to bed. So if you guys want to come in here, keep embarrassing yourselves, so be it. I just gave you 10 different ways, or whatever the number was, where I have been spot on. I don't know what to tell you. If you want to keep lying for the liar, Michael Haas, then so be it. Anybody with a one working ear and at least 2 brain cells knows that Michael Haas lied. It's that simple. All right, I'm going to bed. I beg you guys, wake the fuck up. Okay? Yes, white on white crime. All right, click the second link, or the link in the bio. Second link has the Michael Haas video. The YouTube link, the middle one, has the Michael Haas video. All right. I love you all. I appreciate you all. But bottom line, Michael Haas lied. No way around it. Ariel, Miss Blonde, D-Light, Michael Haas, Rob19, all well respected on this app for a long time. Wrong every step of the way. Lied every step of the way. But I'll be back at 1 a.m. yet again. Behave. Compliment 10 people. That's your homework. Compliment 10 people today. I love you all.